Year 2035. Advancements in technology led to the creation of the world of Connect. As realistic as the real world. Perfectly natural AI NPCs. L. Fancy swordsmanship and magic you can only experience in game. All of these things attracted over 100 million people into the world of Connect. 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 Keek. Beidou Hyan IGN, crash. Keek. You bastard. What are you doing? He's alone. Charge at him. Death to the Empire's enemy. Connect ranking 13th. Class. Psychokinetic. DE. Kiek. Fire. The arrows stopped. Evade. The arrows are coming back towards us. Ache. B. You, Keek. Keek. Damn psychokinesis. What is that overpowered skill? Shit. Ha. Where is it? Cough. In the end, this is it. That's it. God said that saviors would be coming to this world. Why are there only fighters here? Outsider, why did you bring chaos to this world? Why did you burn the cities, kill the innocents, and enslave the people here? Old man. Don't blame the guild who colluded with the Empire. Shit, the guild's latecomers are here. Don't forget. Everything will be as God has intended. All of you will pay for what you've done. According to the intel. V. These should be the very first mythical items in Connect. Five years ago, major guilds colluded with the Empire and destroyed the world. Everything I did for the last 6 months was for this, and NPC lamenting is nothing. Major guilds took control of Connect. And I'm the only solo player left in the top 100. Inventory. Let's take them before they get here. If they find out I got these first, the guilds will be very butthurt. Wah. Nice, let's get out of here. What is this, a game cartridge? Why's this here? C. Keek. What? Connection error? How? Connect. Bastard, stop moving. Connect. Connect. Things were going too well. Why are you moving so much? Just die peacefully. I didn't think they'd go this far in the real world. These pieces of shit. Yes, President. We got him. Do you want us to bring him alive? Yes, understood. What did he say? Kill him. He only wants us to bring his head. You should have played at your level. Connect. Nect. You thought you had something going for you just because you are good at a game? Nothing scared you after you got some fame, huh? No, no. Please. Hey, cover his face. Keek. Kook. No way. Killing people over a game? Crazy, yes. Am I going to die like this? Sir. Sir. Up. Ak. Ha. What just happened? I thought I died after getting stabbed. Ouch. Are you okay, Sir Raul? Raul. Is that? Level, status? LV3 Anna. You've broken into cold sweat. Should I call a doctor? What? I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't be able to. Notification. The soul has settled in. Activating Connect's closed beta system. You can now use the user interface. Current number of users, 1. User? Are you kidding? That means, this is inside the world of Connect? I can feel it. I can feel everything. It's way different from when I linked with Crash. Synchronization. The level of connection you have with Connect decides your strength in Connect. Normal players had around 30 synchronization. But Beidou Haiyan had close to 90. Beidou Haiyan was able to stay at rank 1 for 10 years until the major guilds appeared. I don't have that body anymore. I'm so unlucky, I spent so much time leveling up that body. Whatever. It said this was a closed beta and there's currently only one user, and the only one using this system in this world right now? Then. Inventory. I can still see my inventory even in the closed beta. Scanning users' information. Detected. Locked user information. Updating information. I'll use information and powers from my past life to get to the top again. Kiok. My name is Raul Ashton. I'm the youngest son of Ashton, the 5th count of the Reuben Kingdom. And Ashton County is D. The very first one to fall in Connect. Ashton County. One of Reuben Kingdom's Orthodox families. The count and his eldest son suddenly died and the second son went missing. A coup happened after the youngest son inherited the county. During these disasters, the Forbidden Area's barrier broke and they failed to stop the monster invasion. And I'm the youngest son of that family. Raul Ashto. This beautiful city will be ruined in the next 3 years. I can't let that happen. I no longer have Beidou Haiyan or Crash's life. This is the last. I had to suffer when I lived as Beidou Haiyan, and if I lose my chance to live here again, that'd be too sad. There's only one way to stop the fall. I have to get stronger. A month later, Ashton Count's traditional coming-of-age ceremony will begin. If I get to the semifinals, I can get into Kingdom Academy. I'll get stronger there, so I can protect my life here. Eek, this body, why am I so tired after a few swings? Level 5 Raul. My level is 5? A 2-level difference with that made? LV3 Anna. I have to start right now, training for the tournament. A month later. The day of the tournament. Wow, so many people are participating? I have to fight against them. Sir. It's only been 10 minutes. The pain I went through during the past month get past the qualifier. Last time I checked, my level was 13. My stamina is ready. And I still have that plan for the matches. I will make it to the semi-finals. Ops, sorry my hand slipped. Precious noble, are you, by any chance, here for the tournament? His name, was it Dion? And those guys behind him are his cousins. I thought you would be crying in your room. Raul's, Viscount Uncle Austin's second son. So, my cousin. He bullied Raul during the swordsmanship training in the past. The instructor and Count let it happen because of the family motto. Train like it's real. Everyone's equal on the training ground. No one's responsible for the injuries during training. Which means he's just a scumbag who bullied whoever was weaker than him. You should withdraw while you can. It won't be just one bone this time. It'll break every single one in your body. Hey, let him pass. He's going to cry again. Dion, he's expected to win this tournament. Laugh while you can. He'll crush you in the finals. Sir, this is the report for the tournament today. Hand it over. Was there anyone useful? About that. Where's Raul now? Sir, Raul went back to his room after finishing his meal. I think he used up all his strength during the qualifier and went back to rest. Okay, you may go. Count Melvin Ashton. Raul's father. Ha ha ha. He is my son. He really made it. Canal. To Nexter. Raul Ashton. To a next bar. Elatef. He made it to the grouped stage. I never forced him to learn how to wield a sword because he was weaker than his brothers. But then he started training a month before the tournament. At first, he fell down after 10 minutes. But he never gave up. I knew he was bullied during the training because of his weak body. But if I helped, he would be shamed for being unable to do anything without my help. I had to wait until he stood up for himself. But this is way past my expectations. When the finals are over, I should go see him. The day of the finals. What are you doing? Make it fun. Stop dragging it out and end him. Shit, this weakling. Why is he not falling? Just go down. OB. Look. He took his attacks again. How many times does this make it? Caught. He's been holding out for quite a while now. You got this. Third son. Keek. You rat. You can't run away forever. Are you not ashamed as a member of a Count's family? I can't really hear you. Who? And him, Edmund. You've dragged it out long enough. I bet my salary on you. I'm done messing around. I'm ending this. That's mana sword. You have to dodge that. If you get hit by that, die, Raul. Ha? Gee. He's not dodging? The match is over. The winner is Raul. The third son won. There's no way. I can't accept it. How's he the winner? If you hadn't stopped. How foolish. Look at your neck. If I hadn't stopped the match, you would be dead by now. He was. Not standing still. He was aiming for my neck. Edmund. D. He'll have to talk to you about your disrespect towards the county. After the tournament. Rest well, sir. Ha! Holy shit! I actually won. And, status. Update. Level up. Ashton's swordsmanship mastery has gone up to beginner LV9. The plan worked. Using the game's feature where I get more EXP in mastery by fighting against stronger opponents. Fighting against a stronger opponent for longer gave me more EXP. This plan only worked because my game mode gives me an EXP multiplier for taking away the revive. A hardcore mode. High risk, high return. I did complain at first. Status. Name, Raul. Level, 19, hardcore. Class, sword beginner, beginner psychokinetic. Affiliation, Ashton County. Title, Ashton County's youngest son. Stats. Strength 22, Agility 25, Stamina 19, Intelligence 15, Willpower 34, Mana 29, Spiritual Power 35, Senses 30. Unique traits. Psychokinetic Meisters? X, X, X. Royal lineage, A. I wouldn't have been able to level up this much in a month if I was in normal mode. Unique traits. Psychokinetic Meisters. Royal lineage, A. X, X, X. Best of all, I have 5 unique traits. Psychokinetic Meister is a trait that Bio Dohayan had. A. And Royal Lineage is a trait that Raul has. Unique traits. Psychokinetic Meisters. Royal Lineage, A. X, X, The rest of them will unlock as I level up. Let's try using this on the next tournament matches. The winner is Raul. Winner, Raul. Winner, Raul. The youngest son actually made it to the grand finale. How could this be possible? Or, see, he's just lucky. Maybe he's using some kind of a trick? Impossible. Connect civilians in the early stages don't know about the powers that the players have. It'd probably be better to keep it a secret. That I can use psychokinesis until the players show up. Hoo-hoo-hoo, I can surely hide it with my acting skills. Sir, it's Ivan. Phew. Come in. Are you hurt anywhere? Imperfectly fine. Even if I get hurt, there's a priest and a healer on standby. Still, don't let your guard down. Remember, there's a wound they can't heal. Okay, I'll be careful. He's really worried about. I can't get used to it since Eve never felt like this in my past life. What about the thing I asked for? I did as you asked. Are you sure about that? Sir Dion is, don't worry about it. I'll win. I trust you, sir. I'll leave now. His confidence matches the Count's when he was younger. But, the final opponent is Sir Dion. He brutally wounds whoever he goes against. How much is this? Ashton County's betting system. The county created a legal betting system for the tournament's success. And the bets also go to the participants. This is enough to ensure my place in the family. The only thing left is crushing him. And now, see, the final match begins. The final match begins. You got this. Of. Youngest. Be ready to get shit on by Dion. Win with your skill this time. Raul. 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 Hey, weakling. I don't know how you made it this far. But I'll make sure that you consider it your worst decision to come up here. People cheering you will soon find out how worthless you are. It'll be a nice view when you start crawling with your limbs cut off. Yaowan. Are you done stretching your tongue? You. Arrogant. Holy. His mana's overwhelming. Raul's no match for him. He's acting all tough. Status. Name, Dion. Level, 42. Class, Expert Knight, Sword User. Affiliation, Austin Viscounty. Title, Ashton Viscounty Star, Sword 1. Genius. Stats. Potential talent, Grade B, Strength 52, Agility 41, Stamina 43, Intelligence 18, Willpower 14, Mana 32, Senses 21. His potential talent is only B. He may look impressive now, but this is his limit. Match B. Egens. I'll kill you, you coward. Sir Raul strikes first. Keek. You. Showing off. His elasticity is below my expectations. Strength is whatever. C is C. Why can't I hit you? I can see his sword clearly. A sword skill without any practical experience. A generic nobleman's sword. Raul was bullied by this guy. You tripped me? I'll kill you. The only thing he knows is mana sword with all that mana flowing through his body? Boring. You are really nothing after all. Dion. You. Anger issues and repeatedly falling for the same trick. Look at you. What a shame on Viscounty Austin's name. I'll kill. Key Huck. No way, Dion's down. What? That Dion? Referee. The opponent is down. Are you going to continue the match? The winner of the Ashton Coming of Age tournament. Raul. Ashton. Young master. I believed in you. That weakling one? Raul. I'm happy I won. But this awful stamina. Young master. Healer. Coming of Age tournament. Quest completed. Check the reward. Quest, Coming of Age tournament. Grade. D. Objective, make it to the semi-final in the Coming of Age tournament. Extra rewards depend on the final place. Result, Tournament Champion, completed. Reward, EXP, 300 coins, Player Shop, Random Skill Book, Grade E or lower, Extra Reward, Extra EXP, 5 Grade D Stat Points, Random Skill Book, Grade D or lower. Nice, quest completed. Now I can make it to Kingdom Academy. I am so proud of the young master. He grew that much in a month. He played around with Dion. If he really got that far in a month, he's a genius. But Father. He was watching. He probably knows that I'm good enough to go to the academy now. I can't allow it. WWHY? I thought I could go as long as I made it to the semi-finals. That's situational. From what I see. Raul, you need to stay by my side longer. You fell after the match. Stay here a little more and... Learning about the sword is a lifelong journey. Didn't you always say that? I'm trying to go to the academy to learn more just like you said. You can't stop me. Ha, he has really grown. Okay, fine. If you really want to go, you'll have to get past me. I won't go easy on you, son. What are you going to do now? A month later. Phew, I'm finally out. When my father stopped. I'll accept your decision. I just charged at him. Is this all you got? Son? I'll show you a real sword skill. I passed out from his strike. He said it was just a sneak peek of what he had, but that was definitely his full strength. This powerful 5th County Lord dies by the time World of Connect starts. And after that, the county falls quickly. In order to stop the fall, father has to stay alive. He'll have to meet his expectations since he let me leave. I'll get stronger and protect my family. I can't lose it all. Kid. Hook, give up. How many times have you tried? I'll never give up. I'll compliment your persistence. Yes. That's worthy of the Ashton family's dignity. See? Come. Strike me. What? The trajectory of his sword changed midway? I can only leave a small wound even with psychokinesis. Yuck, I guess it's about time to admit that Raul is no longer a kid. And he's a proud swordsman. Go, Raul. Go and witness the world. Sir Philip, how far are we from the destination? Status. Name, Philip, 42 years old. Level, 92. Class, High Knight. Affiliation, Ashton County, Golden Bear. Order. Title, Swordbreaker. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade S. Strength 82, Agility 76, Stamina 81, Intelligence 68, Willpower 77, Mana 76, Senses 73. Unique traits. Strength of an ogre, A. Skilled Commander, A. Sword Obsession, A. At this speed, we will make it in 5 days. Should we move faster? No, we need to train the soldiers as well. Let's keep going at this speed. Understood. Including me and my servants. My family selected a total of 50 people. Of those, there are 3 regular knights including Philip, 6 trainee knights, 15 trainees, and 20 cavalry. All of them have grade B or higher potential talent. The number and skill level aren't bad. In order to stop the fall, they all have to get stronger. Young master, the maintenance for the carriage is done. We can get going whenever. Okay. Good work, Jake. Do we need to bring this many people to that place? 4 Shoo, Jake. Stop questioning the young master's orders. You'll know when you get there. The reason. I'm taking you guys there. Free City Mira. One of the first cities that players go to after finishing the tutorial. This city has many quests and hidden items. And mana usage limitations to stop the unreasonable massacre of beginner players. Most of all, the resources are infinite, so the players went crazy about this place. God's Domain. A place full of monsters for players to grind. The God's Domain is the reason why Raul brought everyone to this city. He brought the soldiers to the grinding zone to level them up faster. Perfect plan. Notification: the system has been updated. New feature: Connect community has been unlocked. New category: guild has been unlocked. New quest: staring line of adventure and skill collector have been registered. Wow, a new quest as soon as I entered Mira. I thought I wouldn't be able to use any other features until the official launch. Nice, maybe I can unlock more features if I meet the requirements. Sir Raul. Eat? You can meet the mayor right now. What would you like to do? Of course I'll meet him. Who's here? Reynaldo. Mayor of the Free City. Mira. The youngest son of County Ashton, Raul Asht. He has come to visit with 50 of his people. Ah, the third son that's known for being weak? What is he here for? Fresh air? Let them in. His family makes good money off monster materials. He'll rip some money off this kid. Understood. Greetings, Mayor Reynaldo. Welcome, Sir Raul. I sincerely welcome you to the Free City, Mira. Thank you. Let's sit over there and talk. What a weasel. What an obvious fake smile. So, Sir Raul, what brought you to Mira? I heard there's an excellent place to train here. Of course there is. You came to the perfect place. Mira is the safest place to train, it can't be an ordinary place. I would like to be permitted to enter the cursed forest. What? Cursed forest? It's too dangerous. Especially for weaklings like, I meant for younger people. As I expected. Then I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to throw away the 500,000 golds that I was going to give you as gratuity in the river. 5,500,000 golds? Sir Raul. I was joking. The cursed forest would be easy for you and your knights. I give you permission to enter the forest. I knew a generous mayor like you would permit us. Now, the only thing left to do is grind and take all the rewards. I'll be at the top of Connect soon. Free City Mira. A place built for Connect players to live in. There are no players here since it's a closed beta. Except me, Raul Ashton. And because of that, the city is going through a crisis. There are many accommodations, large stores, large guild buildings and other facilities that are disproportionate to the number of people living here. The land prices dropped because of all this. To be honest, my real purpose for coming here is real estate. If I take over cheap lands in Mira, ounce. Soon or later, it'll be used to build luxury houses for nobles, guild houses for players, and apartments for normal players to live in. In the future, these lands will cost more than 100 times what they are now. Once the players come in and war breaks out like it did in the past that I remember, Mira, the city blessed by the gods, becomes a perfect shelter. In the past, you could make money by just lending land. Still, it's not enough. Considering the upcoming war and potential risks, I have to be even more prepared. Filthy major guilds, I couldn't do anything against your financial prowess in my past life. But this time will be different. So, I just have to sign right here? Sir Raul? Yes. Everyone has signed except you. Just sign right here. But my mom told me to be careful when signing papers. Confirmed. Including Sir Raul, a total of 51. Creating and registering for the guild first is complete. G.C. I created the first guild in a world without players. The very first and most advanced guild, first. They will get assistance from the system as members of the guild. My mom's going to kill me. I'm excited to see the confused look on their faces. Battle Association Mira Branch Office. Next. Welcome, how may I help you? I'm here to see some skill books. What's the highest rank you have here? Skill book. Books with different skills written in them. If you read carefully, you can learn the skill. The skill ranks go from rank F to rank S. Our branch office offers up to rank C skill books. But rank C skill books can only be purchased by VIP customers. What are the requirements to be a VIP? Either through contributing to the association through quests or stacking up purchases. But for stacking up purchases, you'd have to spend a lot. How much? 10,000 golds, sir. That's not much. Here, can I see the D rank ones first? Which line of skill books would you like to see first? Sword, bow, magic, or shield? All of them. Too heavy. Sir Raul, do we really need all these books? You may think it's a bother now. But those books will advance you to a higher level. I guess they are well descriptive skill books, but can't you only train through books at the beginner level? I agree. We could have bought power armor with the money spent on these books. You will know tomorrow. Don't worry and be patient. Maybe it is too much. There were limits on the number of skills players could use. So, normally, players couldn't use various skills. Quest window. When I woke up in Raul's body, there were 2 unknown items in the inventory. What are these items? I can't click them or use them. But then, yesterday, when I got the quest, I was finally able to use those items. Inventory. I found out that one of them was sealed skill dex. What if the reward for this quest is the skill dex's activation? Quest, skill collector. Grade? Objective. Collect at least 10 skill books and register them in the skill dex. Extra rewards will be awarded depending on the type of skill books. Reward, skill dex activation. Extra reward, unlocks trait, acquires skill? So I have to open the dex and hold the skill book, register? G. A company IIT worked. The sliver of mana in the book is gone. It's going to take forever to do them all. Is there a way to register them all at once? Q. What? Does it understand what I said? I guess. It worked. Quest, skill collector. Quest completed. Check the rewards. Skill dex, rare, has been activated. Extra reward trait skill collector, X, has been unlocked. Extra reward copycats has been acquired. For now, skill collector. Grade, X effect, activation of skill dex. Skill copycat. GHTLY increases the chance of acquiring skills from a skill book. Skill collector. Grade, X effect, activation of skill dex. Skill copycat. Slightly increases the chance of acquiring skills from the skill book. Copycat. Grade, S mastery, beginner LV3. Effect. Steal skills from the examined opponent. Examined skills are registered in the dex. As mastery goes up, you can acquire higher rank skills and the power of the skills increases. Current copyable rank, B. This is overpowered. I can steal and use someone else's skill? Skill dex. Grade, rare. Status, upgradable, bounded. Description. Replica of mythic item skill dex that holds records of ancient skills. Records reset while crossing dimensions. It will regain its true power after achieving special requirements. Currently recorded skills, 525 skills. I knew it. This is the mythical item I got right before I died. Some parts of my past life, like my psychokinesis trait and items, came with me. But my skills were reset and it's a replica too, the only thing left is 3 great X traits and 1 item in inventory. I wonder what kind of power it holds. What? What is this status window? What is this thing called guild chat? Priest, I need to go see a priest. Welcome, young master. I couldn't sleep all night because I was reading through the skill decks. Good morning, Bernard. Did you explain it to them? Yes, I explained as you instructed. How about the skill book? Have you tried it? Ava. This man's name is Bernard. Ashton's family's servant and Ivan's stepson. He has been working for the county from a young age and was taught by Ivan himself. He has a great memory and gets things done quickly. But there's another reason why I chose Bernard. Amazing. I knew you could do it, Bernard. He has the power to control the wind. I am flattered. Status. Name, Bernard, 27 years old. Level, 21. Class, Servant, Beginner Windwalker. Affiliation, Ashton County, 1st Guild. Talents, Administration, Management, Wind Power. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade A, Strength 17, Agility 18, Stamina 24, Intelligence 53, Willpower 46, Spiritual Power 23, Senses 41. Unique traits, Sharp Manager, A, Cold-headed, B, Like the Wind, B. He lacks stats. But he has great talent for being a servant or an esper. I'm done with my preparations. Bernard, get ready. Yes? What for? We are leaving as soon as the knights are used to it. To God's domain, the cursed forest. Too slow. Come out already. D. Human. Strong. Kill. Human. Everyone. Charge. G. Bring it on. Cursed forest, God's domain. To be specific, God's domain isn't just the grinding zone. It stands for the entire city of Mira. If players get hurt, they get healed. If players die, they revive in this blessed city. That's why this city is the best shelter. And in the forest, the blessing only applies to monsters, so the number of monsters stays the same even after they are killed. Humans can't be revived in the cursed forest. And can't walk outside the forest with the items they get from hunting monsters. If you take them outside, the items turn into ashes and disappear. Which means that you're not supposed to touch the property of the gods. But this only applies to the civilians. Us, players, can take items we get from monsters outside the forest. With the system's assistance. Why are you talking when young master is the one fighting them all? What is that power? Human. This? Psychokinesis. What a convenient ability. Jake, stop talking and keep skinning the ogres. Sigh, I didn't come all the way to Mira to do this. I mean, I guess we've made good progress from this training. Sir Raul. Thank you. It was possible because of everyone's help. Oh well. All of you can get stronger by studying the skill books. He's right. Hangot Susan. Kiek. How's that? That's why I bought skill books instead of power armor. This is amazing. I learned a skill so quickly. How did the young master find out about this strange ability? Guild chat. Young master. In the guild chat. I saw too. We are going back to Mira now. I should have done this earlier. It was hard holding myself back after seeing you Ashton kids walking around. You should have listened to me earlier, brother. Then we could have done this way sooner. Ache. Why are you doing this? But didn't great-grandfather tell us to be mindful? We're all here because we made a scene. Ramon. Randall Visconti's first son. Jerry. Randall Visconti's second son. Cale Randall Visconti's third son. You will regret this. Our young master will. Please tell him to hurry. We also have some business with that young master. Anyways, this is strange. They keep reviving. Keek. You bastards. Keek. Let's take care of this Raul kid like this. I thought the noble families weren't supposed to point swords at each other in the free city. What's the matter? We can just say we never did it. What are they going to do about it? If you think about it, this is good. We can just crush the Ashton family. Maybe great-grandfather will even compliment us. Brother? How dare you? No. This offense towards the Ashton County. You will have to pay back with more than just your worthless deaths. Are you crazy? How dare you touch a son of the Randall family? See? What are the knights doing? How did he even get here? I think they're the Ashton family's main force. We've surrounded the Randall Knights as you ordered, young master. We also made sure there were no civilians nearby. Good work, everyone. Eat. Bernard. Take them to the shrine. Yes, sir. Inventory. I'll clean the garbage myself. Randall Visconti. Similar to the Ashton County, they are one of the 5 warrior families of the Reuben Kingdom. However, unlike the Ashton family, the Randall family doesn't have a long history. The 4 warrior families were reorganized into the 5 warrior families when the current lord of the family, Viscount Hudson D. Randall, reached the sword master stage. And as a family with short history, they had to figure out various ways to ensure their place. Consistently producing great knights. Producing respectable contributions. And crushing their opponents. And the opponent they had targeted was the Ashton County. Ashton County lost its power since it hadn't produced a swordmaster in a long time. And there were no risks with agitating them since the Ashton family was the least politically inclined. There were many conflicts between these two families across the kingdom. Most of them were started by the Randall family. And everyone expected Randall Viscounty to win since they had many sword masters. The people of Randall were thinking the same would happen here. What is that unusual strength? He pulled out a sword from the air. Young master said he would take care of them himself. Everyone put down your swords. They are really putting away their swords. Are they insane? I mean, it's better for us. You are going to fight us by yourself? This isn't training. Kale. You bastards. What are you guys doing just standing over there? Kyum. I guess I have to. I stood there because I didn't want to bully a 15-year-old kid. But if I don't act when my comrades are going down. Status. Name, Jeremy, 37 years old. Level, 65. Class, Leader of Guard Knights, Beginner Sword Expert. Affiliation, Randall Viscounty, Randall Knights. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade B, Strength 66, Agility 72, Stamina 68, Intelligence 48, Willpower 63, Mana 70, Senses 55. Unique Traits, Brutality, Grade C. It's not right. Randall family's main weapon, rapier. I guess those are the elites. D. P. Pa. The leader's level is 65, and the other elites are 60-ish. My current level is 45. I can't win against them normally. Why don't you stop now? I think you did enough. We let you be, but no more. I don't care even if you're a young master. Bear strike. What are you? Are you okay? Yais, I'm fine. 2 of my elites went down just like that. I heard he was weak and didn't know how to wield a sword. You're different from the rumors. You'll have to get serious now. Bring it on. A parrying dagger and a rapier, is he using Randall Viscounty's sword skill shooting star? Ha, I like your bravery. But you know that every wound is healed in Mira, right? You can't fight us all alone. I think you are the one confused. I bet you and your knights didn't even train after arriving in Mira. How did he? How did I know? Those soldiers over there shaking in their boots even after their wounds have healed are living proof. They are not used to death. This guy, he doesn't just know about combat. He can see through everything. He's a threat. Cover me from the back. Leave it to me, sir. I see it. An opening. No. Fool. Shit, there's no time to waste. Randall's sword vision skill. Shooting star. Bring it. As expected. It's a powerful skill known for its 1v1 combat prowess. I'm struggling even with psychokinesis. I have to keep up. I'm definitely dominating this fight. Eve pressed him all the way back. So then. What's up with those arrogant eyes? 100. What? You. My swords. Opponent's skill examination has been 100 completed. Copycat is ready for use. Copy the exact moves using Copycat to engrave the skill into the decks. Yo yo. Copycat, activate skill Randall sword skill shooting star, B. Activate. Shooting star. C. How? This is definitely shooting star. Keek. Who is it? Who betrayed us and taught him this sword skill? Of. Ha, you taught me yourself. What? Cool look. Status 100 synchronization. Rank S bonus, Randall sword skill shooting star, B, mastery level adjusted to intermediate LV1. Successfully engraved Randall sword skill shooting star, B, into the skill dex. Equip the skill in the skill dex selection slot to use Randall sword skill shooting star, B, continuously. It's over. Yo. Using the rank S skill Copycat is hard since it's overpowered. Copycat is a skill I learned with the skill dex that copies the opponent's skill. But it can only copy one skill at a time and I can't lose sight of the target once the skill is activated. If I lose sight of the target, the examination rate resets. That's why I didn't even blink when I was taking his attacks. Also, it's impossible to steal a skill unless it's a 1v1 fight. Display skill. Displaying user's skill. Default skill slot. 1. Ashton Vision Sword Skill Bear Crush, A intermediate LV2. 2. Psychokinesis, S intermediate LV2. 3. Ashton Mind Skill, A intermediate LV1. 4. Copycat, S beginner LV6. For basic meditation, E beginner LV8, skill dex select slots. Flash, C beginner LV6, shield, C beginner LV6, skill dex random slot. Iron Fist, D intermediate LV1. Thanks to the skill dex, I can use 3 more skills. M. Selection slots allows me to freely use 2 skills registered in the skill dex. I'll use it here. HM? Who are you? How did you use the Randall sword skill? Ah, you're still here. Sir Philip, kill them every time they revive for an hour. Yes, sir. Everyone heard him? Kill them. Yes, sir. Please, forgive me. Blood for blood. This isn't Earth or a game. Let's go. This is the reality that's been presented to me. I have to do everything to not lose it again. Even if that means wading through a pool of blood. I am not losing. What? What in the world is going on right now? According to the plan, when those Randall Viscountcy guys attacked that bastard, I was supposed to get my share after mobilizing the guards to help. But that bastard beat up 15 knights on his own. Eek. Yonum. What? How did he find out I was here? That bastard, wasn't he just a rich and good-looking pushover? Let's leave. Yes. Then, by any chance, is he a hidden swordmaster of the county? If that's the case, he must figured out all my plans as well. 3. Hugh, ha. You'll have to be friendly with the Ashton County in the future. I did overdo it a bit. Sudden quest, rival family challenge. Result. Rescue and punishment completed. Measured grade B reward. EXP. 30,000 coins, player store only, random B grade skill book draw ticket. But these rewards are pretty good. On top of that, I ripped about 5,000 gold. A space-expanding magic bag that can hold a carriage's worth of luggage. A unique grade rapier and a main gauche set off of those Randall County scoundrels. This grade skill book draw ticket is especially nice. Did I get all flunks from the tournament skill book rewards? Even thinking about T now, that was ridiculous, huh? I don't need something amazing, but please, at least be a mid-tier one this time. No, I just hope it's not a flunk. Please. Who? You have acquired skill book Rivera Spearmanship, B. Nice. Spearmanship is a necessary skill in my next destination, the capital. Ha, my luck is following me, isn't it? Then, there's only one more important thing I have to do in Mira now. Wow. I have invested 1 month here for that. I will make sure to succeed. A week later. Arg. Flu. Level up. Player Raul has reached level 51. You have achieved the level necessary for promotion. You may decide the possible promotion. Job, confirmed as sword user. Job, confirmed as beginner psychokinetic. The proficiency of job-related skills Ashton family heredited swordsmanship Bear Crush, A, Randall swordsmanship shooting star, B, comma. Psychokinetic, S, has increased to mid-level 2. You have satisfied the promotion requirements. Your job sword user has changed into sword expert. Your job beginner psychokinetic has changed into intermediate psychokinetic. Oh, that's amazing, young master. That's awesome. A sword expert at 15 years old. Go! Bear strike. Should this be like this? Carve. That's wonderful, as expected of the young master. You can now do this without us, huh? Ha ha. Then, we should also take a breather and relax. What do you mean relax? Think about how much you've got to sleep to fall behind the young master. Ouch. It was a joke. A joke. Since the young master has worked so hard, I was just saying that we can take it easy, huh? In any case, you're all talk. TCH. Ha ha ha. Regardless of whether it was a joke or not, I don't plan on taking a break yet. Then what would you like to do? Shall we contact the family? The Count will be thrilled. I'll tell my family myself later. Let's just keep it a secret between us for the time being. Yes. Eve hunted enough monsters and leveled up enough as well. Yum. Especially you, watch your words. What did I do? Eve laid all the bait out, all that remains is for the prey to take the bait, then, let's go back now. Yes, young master. Now. Hurry and move, dogs of the Empire. Take care. This marks the end of today's work. Nikia alchemist. The potions are very popular these days. Is it thanks to the Ashton County who brought these here? In order to produce potions, monster byproducts are needed. As monsters rarely appear in the cursed forest, I wasn't able to easily obtain them all this time. But thanks to the Ashton County's people who started bringing the monster byproducts, Eve been able to produce potions every day now. Not only that, the county's people stop by the village shop every morning and ask if anything had happened throughout the night, if I needed anything, and about my well-being in general. Was he Raul? He's a bit strange, but I'm grateful to him. Yo. And he's good-looking too. Oh my, what did I huff, my goodness. Get yourself together, Nikia. He's just 15 years old. He's years younger than you. And he's a noble. Nikki. Uni is back. Ha. We're taking your little sister. If you want to save your little sister, don't tell anyone about this and wait for the next instructions. Thighs. New. Please, not Nikki. No. Not Nikki. Her life will be in danger if she goes outside the city. I heard there have been many reports about kidnapping that the city government claims to be investigating. That rumor was true. Where do I go? I can't go to the city government. There's a chance that kidnappers are watching me. The guards won't even bother going outside the city even if I tell them. If I ask the mercenaries or the adventurer guild, it will take a while for them to act. What should I do? If you are ever in any trouble, come find me. This is the only way. 1. I have to go see him. Pierce Nikia is heading towards you. It has come to that. Everyone, get in your positions. Stay on your targets and report any changes. Yes, sir. Access Connect Community. Accessing Connect Community. Link. Search. Live News. Link Cafe. A premium member-only information cafe that I ran in my past life. Since I was a star player, I was able to get useful information from my fans and informants. As a result, this cafe became an information treasury that held almost every hidden piece of information in Connect. This cafe still exists. What a jackpot! I can use this instead of my uncertain memories to plan better. Searching. Free City Mira. Link. Search result. Free City Mira. Quests. Starting point, South Mira NPC. Okay, I checked every quest I could possibly take. Now I have to hope everything goes as planned. Sir, Nikia is here. Can I change her future? Okay, treat her politely. Crazy alchemist. Blood-hungry witch. Taboo destroyer. TL/N, taboo. A social or religious custom prohibiting or forbidding discussion of a particular practice or forbidding association with a particular person, place, or thing. Nikia, the bearer of all these titles, was a subject of fear for everyone. She didn't hesitate to do experiments on humans for her revenge against the Empire. The Empire was the main target of her chemical weapons. But there were also many innocent civilians who got involved. Nikia, now, is just a desperate girl asking me for help. Please help. Nikki's gone. Calm down, she'll be fine. I'll help, explain what happened. My sister got kidnapped. She should have been home 2 hours ago since the lady next door was taking care of her. Please find my sister. She's just a poor kid. It's all my fault. Don't worry, I'll make sure we find her. I think I know where she's at. Really? Please, save her. I'll let you know as soon as I find her, so stay here. Bernard will help you. Please let me know if you need anything. And you made an excellent choice. Young master keeps his promises. Pierce is tracking them down. And this? I got permission to operate from Mayor Reynaldo. Nice. Raid quest, Free City Mira. Grade. DB. Objective, defeat unknown rogues. Additional objective, rescue hostages and raid the hideouts in the forest. Description, an unknown group of rogues is active in the forest around Mira City. Mayor Reynaldo has requested a raid on the rogues that have been kidnapping and interfering with trades. Regain peace by raiding the rogues' base. Reward, large amount of EXP and coins, recognition from the mayor? Good, did you give him the list of rats? Yes, the mayor said he will reward us for it later. He was surprised as well. I gave him the list of rogues hidden in the city. Want. D and Ted. I used the information from my informants and data from the cafe link. Eve already used too many resources, so I made sure that there are no holes in our plan. Let's go. Yes, sir. B.A. Pierce. Ashton County. Golden Bear Knights. Raul's Guard Knight. Found it. Judging by the traces on the ground, this must be it. Initiate operation. Let's try using the new skill I learned. Detection. Phantom magic circles and barriers, young master was right. You'll have to report this. We will be there in 5 minutes. This reminds me of 5 months ago. Youngest son, Raul. He was known for his weakness and talentlessness when compared to his brothers. Many servants and knights didn't want to travel with Raul. Even when he was looking for volunteers, no one seemed interested for a long time. When Raul visited the knights' training ground and starting talking to knights himself, he had conversed with Pierce as well. Sir Pierce, you said you wanted to go past your limits. I can help with that. Raul wielded Pierce's sword himself and started pointing out the issues. I did say I want to go past my limits. But how is this kid going to teaching? I guess I can try it out. Every move feels smoother. It'll be hard for you to learn Bear Crush. Your strength lies in agility, not power. You should try polishing your bow skills. I heard you are a talented bowman. Yo! Only a few people know about my bow skill, yet he noticed it. Maybe he's the one who can really help me, I'll follow him. It was the best decision Eve made. Everyone who declined his offer is probably regretting it right now. Ho! I don't know why he's been hiding his power. I reached the high expert stage with the skill books he gave us, and was able to practice my other skills. It would be impossible without him. Maybe today will be the glorious day when he shows his true strength. Yam! You have arrived. Sir Raul. Unknown Rogue's Hideout. Grade? Size? Status, a 3-circle or higher magic circle that interferes with vision. 3-circle magic circle that interrupts anyone who approaches. Destroy the magic circle or get inside to learn more information. Hideouts look the same even in different cities. Cronan Empire's spies were hiding in Mira. Normally Connect players get quests from starting cities like Mira, and get rewards for killing monsters or rogues. But there are some unusual rogues. A slave trader who kidnaps people in the city. Mercenaries trying to make it big. But the most dangerous of them all is the Cronan Empire's spies, the Imperial Hounds. They hunt players and blackmail them so they don't gather together. They are crucial in late game as well, so I can't let them be. Sir Pierce. Kiosk. There's no one near the entrance. I'll dispel the magic circle with the scroll I bought from the shop. Wait. I can see the mana flow. Yo! Can I do this? Insert mana into the weapon. Nice. Magic circle destroyed. Whore. Nice. Now, instead of buying scrolls, I can save money. As expected, Jackson, nil. Lure them like we planned. I'll let you know when to enter. Yes, sir. Nice, I have elite knights here. Let's hunt them all. 1. Understood? We don't need captives. We will hunt them all. Don't forget to use this for the last blow. I don't understand why we should use this stick, but I will follow your orders. This doesn't even seem to be a task where we need to use weapons anyway. Knight Pierce, watch out for us and find where the kidnapped people are. We need to save MS and Nikia's younger sister Nikki. Prioritize her. I got it. Knight Philip, nod. Let's go in. There's the hideout. AO. Pierce has successfully infiltrated the opponent's base. Good, let's start hunting now. High cave ceiling. And wooden fences spread around. Their levels are around 3031. Not much different from regular thieves. Since Eve checked the base, I should give the orders. See. Who? Kook. Kiak. VOA. Uak. Kook. Kuk. Intruders. AA. Guard the fences. Kill them. Their numbers are increasing. They are starting to block my arrows too. Over there. Shoot him down. That bastard bounced off the arrows? Hey! Get some backup from downstairs. Over there. Arrows don't work on him. Jump on him and attack. I guess I'll have to use this now. Kill him. What? Yo-yo. Magic? What the? Impossible. M. Kak. Kook. It's still not powerful enough. I have to exert more force on it to pierce through armor. K. Kiak, where are the others? Run. Monsters. Heek, help. Yo. Jake, that bastard. He is rebelling to show that he doesn't want to use the rapier. He doesn't have to make such movements that waste. Ashton told him several times not to do that to avoid leaving any traces of swordsmanship. But well, I don't think I have to be too worried. Good. We're almost done taking care of the small fries. Sorry, sir. We searched the whole prison, but we couldn't find him as Aniki. It's okay. Did you explain things to the captive villagers? Yes, we have distributed the clothes and food and told them to wait in one place until the battle ends. But sir, do you think there are other enemies? Aren't they just thieves? They are, but don't you think it's a little weird? Weird, how? First, Nikki, who was kidnapped, isn't here. Second, there were many of them, but none of them stood out amongst the rest. Lastly, there was a magic circle on the entrance. Did any one of you see a wizard here? In conclusion, the important people and captives are in another place, right? That's true, but if we can't find that place, it'll all be useless. Don't you think so, Pierce? I actually checked some suspicious-looking places, but I couldn't find anything with my abilities. There could be a high-level magic circle or system. It hasn't even been a month since you became our guild member, but you are good. Soon, no one will be able to fool your eyes. Thank you. Now, follow me. I think I know where they are. Search this hut. Report right away if you see something suspicious. Yes, sir. We couldn't find anything suspicious. Is this the fourth hut? Get ready. The real thing begins now. Secret stairs leading to the basement, huh? Something's coming. Cook, what is this? No. Quo. Don't step away. It will be harder to fight them if we scatter. Kaya Ak. Ki Ek. They are the Imperial Demon Cavalry. Their vital points are different from humans. Cut their heads. What are they doing in this place? I should study their traits first. Krook. Incomplete Imperial Demon Calvary. Level 41. Type 1 Cronin Imperial Demon Calvary. Hue, just what ID expected. I had a hard time in the past before because of these guys. In my past life, I, Beto Hyan, attacked the Empire's hideout in the starting city on my 6th month of playing the game. It was due to the mayor's request when the top players were about to graduate from the starting city. Tens of top players who had finished changing jobs for the second time formed a punitive force with hundreds of guild alliances and took over the fortress. But Kaya Ak. When the real Imperial Demon Calvaries who were hiding showed up, most of the players got wiped out immediately. And the rankers, including me, barely got away. No one was able to go near the Empire's hideout for 6 months after that. The Demon Calvary that showed up that time was complete and their average level was near 50. Of course, it was hard for players who had barely reached level 50 to handle it. But how about now? The Demon Calvary is incomplete and they have lower levels. And my escorts are expert high-class knights who are over level 80. And more importantly, I can see the vital points of the Demon Calvary that are randomly placed. Thus, all I have to do is stab at the vital points. Those damn monsters. Why is the Imperial Demon Calvary in a place that's akin to the kingdom's front yard? What should we do now, sir? I think it'll be dangerous to go inside. We will go in. We can't back out now. Then we should at least get some backup, yum. No, the captives will be in more danger the longer it takes. We have to take care of them before they get in touch with the others outside. Then, stay behind us. We will handle the enemies. Just focus on searching with Pierce. It's a shame, but it's not the time to be greedy right now. I get part of the experience points anyway even if I don't kill them myself. It's my chance to get carried. Eve worked hard until now. By the way, it feels so great to have such reliable subordinates. We will go first. We should kill them in frying stool water. Ma. P. Ha, they are fearless. Doing chimera research in another country's territory. Then the Demon Calvary we fought must have been made of the citizens they kidnapped. I didn't expect them to be this crazy. I have seen these kinds of scenes several times in my past life, but it still creeps me out. Actually, I thought about joining them when I reincarnated. Because they will be seizing supremacy over this continent in about 10 years from now. But their emperor is a crazy man. Becoming his subordinate would be the same as jumping into a fire with a bomb in hand. There are many baseless rumors about the emperor, but I'm sure about one thing. The emperor doesn't look at humans as humans. All the humans who don't carry royal blood are divided into classes depending on their worth. They suffer all their lives doing labor, and when they become useless, they are used as experimental rats. Or become food for the Imperial Demon Calvary. And, of course, even if they are high-class citizens, if they do something that bothers the emperor, they are also executed. There was a general who had complained about the emperor's tyranny while he was talking with the king. The tattoo on the shoulder glowed red as it spread. And then he blew up and died. I remember it clearly as I was there. I have no plans of surviving by sticking beside someone like that. And I can't allow experiments on innocent civilians. Sir, look. Activate it. We have to secure the exit route. For knights, 3 wizards, and 10 Imperial Demon Calvary. It seems like the wizards are trying to activate the magic circle in front of the cave. I will take care of the knights. Pierce, take care of the wizards. Jake, take care of the Imperial demon cavalry that are after him. Please back us up, sir. TSK, so you want me to clean up the mess from behind? I see. Intruders. Now. Attack. Charging shot. They're 5-circle wizards. We have to eliminate him first. FCFM. FR Yod. Finsex Sire. TFA. M. QFDPBX. HEBJMS. That barrier, ordinary arrows don't work on it. Then I should put some psychokinesis over it and make a psychokinesis pathway for the trajectory. Mayak. ETP. ARBT. FFM. Good. We stopped them from escaping through the teleport gate. The magic circle? Our exit route is blocked. Release the seal and kill them all. Yes, sir. For our Emperor. For our Emperor. Cook. Philip isn't enough? The expert high-class knight who is over level 90? Status window. Name, McDowell. Level, 71. Job, Knight, Sword Expert Middle Class. Belong, Cronin Empire, Imperial Hound, Mira Branch Manager. Nickname, Red Hound. Stat, Potential, B Class. Strength 72, 5, Agility 71, 5. Stamina 73, 5, Intelligence 55, 10. Mentality 68, 5, Magic 68, 7. Sense 73, 5. Unique traits. Blind Loyalty, B, Fear Resistance, C. His stats increased. Is that the red tattoos effect? What is this? Are they all on drugs? Sir, can't I just kill them with swords? I think it will be hard with just this little stick. Knight Philip and Knight Pierce are doing fine. But it seems like it's too hard for you, Knight Jake. Ha, this plan was made because I trusted your capabilities. But I guess we don't have any other choice. What? Hard? I just said that because I thought Knight Pierce was having a hard time. TSK. Look what happened because of you, die, all of you. I should do something too. That's weird. How does he figure out the monster's weak points so easily? Cook, I didn't expect that we'd be overpowered. Who are you? Since they use rapiers, they should be from the Randall Viscounty. But somehow, their swordsmanship looks awkward. Based on my instincts, they aren't from the Randall Viscount. Why does someone who will die soon need to know that? If you are done talking, let's start again, you dogs of the Empire. How dare you insult the Imperial Hounds? J. Is that kid the leader? I think I have found a way for us to survive. Give your life for the Emperor. For the honor of the Emperor. That's black sacrifice. SSO Strong. A skill that sacrifices oneself by burning life energy in M to obtain incredible strength for a very short time. They must be planning something judging by the fact that they are using that skill, sir, be careful. Power Armor. Empire could type Power Armor. Rank, E, output, 0, 8 CP uptime, 2H/max operation mode, mana stone consume. Defense skill, 3 circles. They are after you. Damn it. The attack was cancelled out by the force field. Sir. This is over. What is it this time? You bastard, you were a power armor user? Power armor with shifting parts? Judging by its appearance, it should be class. But my instinct is telling me that it will be dangerous if the shifting ends. Die. What happened? I was going to dodge the attack by using the crank skill flash. But a message popped up and I can't move. Encountered a hostile power armor. Regnator, who was asleep, has woken up. Judging the qualifications of the user, Raul has a unique trait? X. Attainment, Sword Expert, Middle Class Psychokinesis. You have fulfilled the minimum qualification. Activating Regnator. You don't have enough mana for complete activation. Searching for other energy. We have found intermediate grade psychokinesis. Successfully fixated shape using psychokinesis. Regnator has partially successfully activated. So this is the power armor. A barrier that blocks all physical attacks that's weaker than Mana Blade. A defense skill that cancels out at least 3 circle magic. A mysterious core that increases the mana and physical abilities of the user. Even if you have a higher level and experience, you can't win against someone with power armor. That's how great the effects of the power armor are. But power armor is for NPCs. Thus, if you aren't a Connect villager, it can't be worn. So for players, power armor became a dream equipment that they couldn't ever have. For NPCs, it was the only way they could fight against the player's outburst. And I am wearing that power armor. What's happening? Why aren't the attacks working? No. Blonde. Shooting star. Damn it, he even broke the barrier. Is this the end? But even if it is, I won't die alone. Honor to the Empire. Kayak. His body is fusing with the power armor. Guess it is almost over. D. Regnator has detected a forbidden piece of power. What does that mean? Releasing part of the seal due to an oath. Regnator will show his true self temporarily. Kia. Disgusting. Keek. Ache. Piss off. Kiak. I did it, I barely met the time limit, Waya-ak. Young master? Are you okay? Eve never felt this before. Something Eve never felt as a player before. It feels like I saw a glimpse of eternal power. I borrowed the item's power this time. One day, I'll reach it with my own strength. Pocket teleportation device and mana stone. Let's figure out how to use them later. Sir, we found Nikia and other hostages. There was nothing we could do. Get their belongings so we can hand them over to their families. Yes, sir. Niki's not well right now. We should hurry. Let's leave. Are we really leaving those here? Why? Do you want them? Of course. Many of them are useful. That thing's value can't be measured gold. With boo. He's not wrong. the power armor that McDowell was wearing. I can't use it, but it can prove that we caught the Empire's spies and use it for experiments. The Imperial Hounds weren't easy. They can easily take down small nobles. There were many users who gave up because of them. There's no need to agitate them right now. It's better to focus on our growth and growing my influence. It's all part of the plan, so forget about it. Also, I finished him. That's because you told us to stay away. I'll give you all a bonus for your hard work today. Go back and rest well. Really? Bonus and vacation? You can't take it back. Is he stupid or smart? Report? We've lured them as planned. We will make sure there's no setback. Let's see what they do. It's obvious, though. I'm curious about the kind of face they'll make. Hello. After falling for this trick. How far D10 they go? Hey, guide. Are we going the right way? Shit, we tracked him down to this forest, but we don't even see his traces. We had to mentally heal from the shrine and even lost money and swords because of him. We lost to him because we couldn't use mana skills in the city. There's no way we could have lost with 12 knights otherwise. Guard leader Jeremy even has power armor. This is our chance now that he's outside the city. Right there. Here. This looks kind of dangerous. I guess we have to go in to find out. Of course, we came outside the city to find him. Let's go. We couldn't find him, but this is pretty nice. Magic items, artifacts, and even corpses of wanted people. And the biggest one is, this power armor. Kak. Young master. Thanks for taking the trouble. We raided a hideout in the East Forest and rescued the hostages. Nice, where are the others? They came here after their mission. They are my trainee knights and first guild members. 6 of them went past expert through training. The rest of them are ready to be experts. We are getting back the supplies from the North Hideout. West Hideout. Every one of them can use mana and has learned Ashton County's sword skills. We have over 100 members now, so normal rogues can't stand against. Everyone's here, let's go. Yes, sir. Are they the Ashton County's people? Why are there so many? Are you the captain here? Yes, sir. We've guided the civilians here as you requested. Good work. Is he the one who rescued the hostages? I can finally see my kids, maybe my sister. Nikia, Nikki's right here. Thank you so much. She's not in good shape right now. We will have to treat her at the mansion. G. Bernard. Yes, a priest is at the mansion already. I saved the lives of many who were supposed to be dead. And changed the future of the alchemist who would live only for vengeance. Maybe Nikia won't be a grand alchemist like she was before. Items and potions she invented might not even appear in this world. I still need Nikia for the county's future. Everything started to change when I came back to the past. I don't care even if history changes. I won't hesitate if I have to take away someone's future. I'm no longer a kind person. Even today. I could have saved so many more people if I had acted faster. Instead, I looked away from those people and chose to binge the quests and gain Nikia's interest. I still completed the quest overnight and saved everyone I could have. The city will be safe for now. The mayor will visit with rewards when the sun comes up. But I still feel uneasy. My son didn't make it back. Lower class people who couldn't pay for commissions. There are people who didn't even get a chance. Looking back at it, my actions were entirely for quests and levels. I never had a conversation with the people who were unrelated to the quest. I told myself I'd live in the present when I reincarnated. But I was still just playing around like it's a game. There is nothing wrong with living a life in accordance with the system. But is just following the system determined quest the right thing to do? Up until now, Eve been making plans based on player Beidou Hyan's perspective. But could this be reducing my horizons and options? If I don't find something that only Raul, a nobleman of Connect, can do, something that a player can't, I might repeat the failures of my past. Sir Philip, do you see the disheartened people standing there? I'm sorry, but could you tell me their personal information and circumstances? All of them? Yeah, and give those who lost their family or had their family kidnapped consolation money and help them find jobs. He came here to fight. I feel sorry for giving him more work. That's unexpected. I thought you only step in when things benefit you. The others won't say no, so don't worry. Stare. Although there is someone who would say no, ho. Why are you looking at me? I don't hate doing good things either. But still, you're going to give me days off, right? Thank you. Long live Count Ashton. Long live young Master Raul. Mirris citizens' support will be of great help when dealing with the other guilds. Although it was all calculated, it's like killing two birds with one stone since they like it so much. It'll be a good idea to stay here a bit longer to level up and gather practical experience. Eve inconvenienced you a lot. I could take a breather thanks to you. Well, even without me, you would have resolved it too. No, I couldn't even sleep after hearing the news about Mira being targeted by the Empire swarming with evil seeds. Had it not been for your report, we would have been in big trouble. I was surprised too. Who would have thought that the Empire's evil forces have extended all the way to Mira, which is clearly the territory of the Kingdom of Reuben? Judging by their hideout, it looks like they have been working in secret for quite a long time and training the demonic soldiers. To be honest, this wasn't the first time there have been missing cases, but we weren't able to subjugate them because of the treaty. According to the treaty, Mira isn't allowed to have an army and can only operate guards. And even those guards can't show even half of their capabilities outside the city, huff. Alright, come to think of it, someone from Randall Viscounty came as you said. They say they destroyed the spy's hideout and are demanding compensation vigorously. If it weren't for your request, we would have just kicked them out. As expected. But as Eve said before, this matter. Yeah, we should make this Randall Viscounty's doing. But don't you think it's too bad? Not only will you have a great reputation, you may be able to receive rewards from the royal palace. Thank you for the concern, but please just do as I asked. You're too careful. That's not fun for your age. Anyways, they'll take care of this matter well. Taking care of the Empire's hideout will be the Randall bastards' contributions. It will be their job to attract the Empire's attention too. By the way, I don't know what I should give to you as a reward. I don't think money will be enough. What do you want? I'll give you anything. He's finally saying something that I want to hear. Then, I'd like to ask you for a favor. I heard that your mansion has a study with a collection of valuable books. If it's alright with you, may I take a look at those books? That study? It's nothing much, but do take a look to your heart's content. If you want, you can even take one of the books with you. But still, seems like that won't be enough, so I'll show you the secret treasury. I'll let you choose one thing from there as a gift too. Thank you. As expected, you're very cool. Right? I give generously when needed. But some people call me stingy. I wonder if they've hurt their eyes. He has to give me a reward anyway, why is he showing off? I shall leave you be. Please feel free to take a look. Is this the place? They may look like miscellaneous books, but in reality, this is a marvelous treasury. Would you like to acquire the Brank skill book Thunder Pierce? Because it's a library full of skill books. To think all the books here are skill books, I feel full just by looking at them. There's no guarantee that I can come here again, so I have to carefully look for the book I want. Is there anything useful here? Oh. I can see a subtle light coming from that book. I have to take a look at it. Study of ancient rituals, spells, and instructional methods for mental cultivation. What a long title. But this book. Quirkus Meditation Art. Grade S limit, only for psychic ability users. Effect, 24-hour automatic meditation effect, mental training possible. Description, a meditation art used by ancient psychics to cultivate spiritual power. Even during daily life, one can purify their soul by communicating with nature, and one can train using the mental imagery space. There is also a popular belief that meditating near an oak tree increases efficiency. A meditation method exclusively for S-level psychics. I did it! I can finally get my hands on them now. In the previous life, even with only a blank meditation art, I, Beidou was able to take the top rank in the early stages. But later, I was pushed out of the ranked position due to insufficient spiritual power capacity. By the time I tried to find a better meditation art, the path to obtaining skill books had already been blocked by large guilds and other rankers. Originally, skill books related to superpowers had the worst drop rates, and related information was also very limited. After some time, information about the Quirkus meditation art was also revealed. According to a flame magician ranker in Japan, Sakata Shigehisa, the mayors of the starting cities are hiding one rank skill each. And among them, the superpowered skill that he had acquired was in Miris library. To be honest, I also got an rank skill book in the starting city, Ignet, in my past life. It's a magician-only skill, so it was just a useless trap. But this time is different. The effects of the meditation method stack up, so I won't run out of spiritual power this time, right? On top of that, psychic abilities may not look like much in the beginning, but as the level increases, the power and range of use are greatly increased. If supported with enough spiritual power, it will be much easier to increase my proficiency too. If I can return to the level I had in my previous life, before a full-scale war with the Empire begins, you'll really be able to turn the tables upside down. I'm looking forward to that day. I chose a moderate mana ring in the Reynaldo treasury. There are much better things in my hometown anyways. Shall we do some personal reorganization that Eve been putting off until now? I did all of the 70 quests I had gathered in one night. And the skill books below crank, as well as the rare grade items. Eve also gathered 50,000 player-only coins. Status window check. Status window. Name, Raul. Level, 55, hardcore mode. Job, Knight, Sword Expert Beginner, Mid-tier Psychokinetic. Belongs to, County Ashton, 1st Guild. Stat. Strength 66, Agility 67, Stamina 65, Intelligence 58, Willpower 71, Mana 70, Spiritual Power 72, Senses 71. Unique traits. Skill Collector, X, Developers Analyzing I, X. Psychokinetic Meister, S. Royal Lineage, A. X. My bonus stats have all reached above 65 in 1 month. Even my mana and spiritual power has gone above 70. I can now be considered skilled. Superhumans called Sword Masters or high-tier Psychokinetic have around 90 stats. In my previous life, I even reached 90 in willpower in senses. In this life, I'm going to raise all my stats to 90. If the opportunity arises, I'll try to be the first player to reach 100 stats. It may sound like a dream, but I really have a lot of opportunities in this life. For example, Regnator, Power Armor. Grade, B status, Bound, Raul. Partially open, sealed. Output, 1, 5 CP, Core Power. Operating time, 5 minutes per max, operating mode, self-charging. Defense technique, 6 circles. Mid-tier Mana Blade Attribute Force Field, attribute effect reduced by 50. Description. Replica of mythical power armor. As it has crossed time and space, most functions have been sealed and some special functions have transformed. The seal will be undone once special requirements are met. Special function. Condemnation, effect amplifies by 200 against the target of the oath. Covert satiation, able to absorb lower power armor and imitate its function. One of the two items that followed me when I reincarnated. My skill dex has been unlocked through the quests. And I could wake up Regnator, my power armor, this time too. In case of the skill dex, I have been given a quest to undo the next seal. I must solve 50 quests related to the proficiency of random slot skills. But in relation to Regnator, I have no clues at all. It's probably because it's hard to even handle the current output. And one more thing, Eve unlocked a new unique trait. Developers analyzing eye. Grade X effect, borrowing the developer's vision, you can steal information related to the system. It facilitates analysis of the flow of special energies. This must be why I've been able to see NPC information and mana flow all this time. This is just my assumption, but I must have gotten it when I subdued the Imperial Hound's demonic energy. I will know once I see this quest that appeared together with traits unlocking. Main scenario quest. Black demonic energy. Grade? Goal, acquire black magic stone fragments, 1/5. Additional goal? Description, the scenario hasn't opened. Please wait for an update. Reward? Normally, it should appear around the time of leaving the starting city. But it's like an error for attacking the Imperial Hound hideout too early. If I go along the same route I did in the previous life, I'll have to keep crossing paths with the Empire to obtain the black magic stone fragments. I had to navigate the scenario amidst their extreme interference. But I don't need to do that now, since I'm a player and also a citizen of Connect. Whatever scenario choose and whichever quest I clear is up. Now, I will no longer be a puppet that moves along the developer's wishes. If the ending they decide and what I want are different, I will move as I want, even if it means destroying the scenario and the quest itself. The next day. Young Master. Are you inside? Nikia has regained consciousness. Miss Nikia would like to meet you, what would you like to do? Of course, I should meet her. Let's go. Nikia, how is your little sister doing? Young Master, you're here. Young Master. Thank you very much. I don't know how to repay your kindness, don't mind it. Before that, since Nikia is not all better yet, I need you to be stronger. Then shall I check Nikia's state too? Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but Nikia is very shy, it's fine, she's still young. She's still unwell. How pitiful. Shall I check more closely? So. What is it? What's going on? Did the others not notice it? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me, But I'll have to look at it again through the developer's analysis. No way. No way, I thought she was just a kid. Status. Name, Nikia, 13 years old. Level, 5A class, N/A affiliation, Free City Mira. Talent? Stats, potential talent, grade SS, strength 5, agility 3, stamina 3, intelligence 60, 30, willpower 65, 25, 62, 61, senses 52, 45. Unique traits. SS potential talent? Her illness is bringing her stats down. But what if I can cure her illness and bring out her true stats? I can't even imagine how powerful shall. Sir? Sir? What's wrong? It's nothing. I'll have to look more into it for Nikia. A few days later. Okay, I have all the papers I need. I'm almost done with Mira. Everything's going well. We found more rogues and slave traders and rescued 50 more people. Now, Mira is the safest place. The guild house construction is done and some guild members live there now. Many civilians we rescued were willing to work for us. There were many talented workers, so I'm confident in every aspect. The only thing left is I'm opening the door. How's Nikki doing? She's doing much better. Thanks to the priests who are working hard. Thank you again. That's nice. She's saying that, but Nikki's condition has not improved. It's something you can't heal with divine power in the first place. I asked to see you because I wanted to talk to you. I see, I heard you are leaving today. Is that true? I haven't been able to properly thank you yet. Yes, I've stayed longer than I was supposed to, so I'm on a tight schedule now. Ask me anything. How may I help you? There must be a reason why he helped me and Nikki so much. I really want to be of help. But every noble Eve met so far has been very greedy. They are people that are only nice on the surface. I'm scared he might be the same. I don't want to disappoint him. It's not what you're thinking. Why don't you read this first? Papers. This is? Pardon letter. I forgive all sins committed by Nikia in the past and release all charges on Nikia. Pardon. Is this real? How did you? Luckily, it was something that could easily be settled with money. The paper I just gave Nikia pardons her of her sins. I had to use quite a lot of money to get permission from the Alliance. But that's nothing compared to her worth. I had to suffer through 5 years of pain because of the mana restriction. It was a problem I thought I could never escape. He solved it so easily. I was stupid to have compared him with other nobles. How arrogant of me. Nikia, if you're okay with it, can you tell me how you got your mana restricted? When I was a kid, I left my hometown. My alchemist teacher saw my talent as an alchemist and helped me get into the Alchemist Association. I made my name as a young talented alchemist. I even mastered 3-circle magic at the age of 13. But then misfortune struck all of a sudden. Karen. There was a disease outbreak at my hometown. To which I lost my family. There was only Nikki left when I got there. I tried to bring her to the association and live with her, but the misfortune didn't stop. When Nikki turned 6, she got an incurable disease. It was probably because of me. There were many hazardous substances around me. I focused on finding a cure for 2 years. I made it to the 5th circle at the age of 18 during the process, but it meant nothing to me. When Nikki's death was coming closer, I couldn't think of any solutions. I broke the taboo by using alchemy on a person. Ishin mate. I kept her alive by using materials I stole from the association. But Nikki couldn't even stay awake without medicine. Then I was caught breaking the taboo and got kicked out of association with constraints. We settled here after wandering around for a while. The city was safe and God's blessing here helped with Nikki's illness. But mana restrictions and a sick sister didn't look good to the people here, so... You've been through a lot. Now, drink this. It will free you. Yo. It's been 5 years, but it still feels relaxing. I missed it. Ho. Status. Name, Nikia, 23 years old. Level, 68. Class, Intermediate Alchemist, 5th Circle. Affiliation, Free City Mira. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade S. Strength 43, Agility 48, Stamina 55, Intelligence 80, Willpower 77, Mana 78, Senses 81. Unique traits. Master of Alchemy, S. Precise Tuner, A. Genius Absurdity, A. I get it now, what he really wants from me. I, Nikia, will be loyal to Sir Raul. I am eager to see you save many others just like how you saved me and Nikki. I accept your loyalty. And I want not forget what you said. Reg. Q4PX846 Ledge. I'll give you this as well. This is. It's for Niki's illness, a mana filaria. A great alchemist that's no longer in this world left this. There's a part missing in it, so it needs more research. Nikia. Make the perfect cure using that. That's the first order I give you as your lord. I'll make the perfect cure with my life. I decided. For the rest of my life, I'll live for him. Ha, talking and acting like this is still awkward. But I still have to practice. This is the place I live in and the people I face are citizens of Connect. Today was a great success. The first member who wasn't handed. And she is an alchemist who will leave a mark in history. Shall make the cure. A great alchemist that's no longer in this world is Nikia herself. In the past, Nikia also fought the incurable disease mana filaria. After researching for a long time, she finally made a cure. But during the process, she sacrificed many people. It doesn't matter now. I was lucky that data about Nikia's cure is still in Cafe Link. I gave her the defective version on purpose so she can grow. Hopefully she will no longer feel burdened by Niki when she makes the cure. Even if she can't make it in time, I can give her the rest of the day. Everything I had planned to do in Mira is done. Now I have to prepare for my next destination. The next destination is the capital of the Reuben Kingdom. Also known as the Tomb of Sword, Metropolis Turium. I'm getting excited about what will happen in the vast city. Let's get going. We're here. Wow, look at all these people. The capital sure is different. Capital of the Reuben Kingdom, Turium. There's no need for us to get in line since we are from a county. We are going in. Yes, sir. I left most of the guild members in Mira. And brought the minimum amount. It should be easier for us to. Why's there no carriages or escorts? Bernard, did you send the message that we were coming? I am sure I did. There must be a mistake. I'll head to the mansion first and bring people. Do you know where the mansion is? Let's just move together. Do you know where the Ashton County mansion is? Ashton County? No idea. Ashton County? Was that the warrior family? Was there an Ashton mansion at Turium? Why don't you look for it in the Noble District? I'm sorry, but Eve never heard of an Ashton County mansion in the Noble District. You can't enter. Noble District Patrol. I didn't expect my family to be popular. But I wasn't expecting this. Soldiers are dying stopping monsters at the Ashton County, and you are asking where Ashton is? You don't even know who's maintaining this peace? You son of. Civilians not knowing about our family makes sense. It's far and father rarely visits the capital. But then, no one even knows of the mansion's existence? I heard there's a huge mansion here for exchanges with nobles and royals. It's inconvenient, but Bernard, can you head to the office and find the address? Leave it. Are you sure this is the paper? I'm sure this address is for Baron Jendar. Baron Jendar? Not Count Ashton? Yes, Baron Jendar has been living there for over 10 years now. We can head there for now. Bernard? Baron Jendar, a 50-years-old male. He is your distant cousin. He's in charge of foreign affairs. I see. Let's go to the mansion. I'll have to see it myself. Who are you again? Ashton County's youngest son, Sir Raul. Where's the foreign affairs officer? Ashton County? Do you have an invitation? Invitation? What invitation? You came to a party without an invitation? Please wait over there. I'll be back. Party? What? What is happening here? You are asking the owner to wait outside? I don't care who Baron Jendar is. Tell him to come out. Intruder! Intruder! What? What the just happened? Are they running away? Keek, let's go inside. Stop there. Yam. You are not allowed to enter this place. Who are you? Philip of the Golden Bear Knights of the Ashton County. Where's Baron Jendar? Why are you intruders looking for the Baron? Wait, Ashton County? I am sorry. I heard you were, but it coming was late. You'll let the Baron know right away. What are you guys doing? Bring them to the reception room. Yes, sir. What the hell is happening? See, this place is as big as ID heard. It'll take forever to go around even with a carriage. Is that? That's the building only the direct lineage of the Ashton County can use. Why do I hear music from the building? And there are strangers rolling in the front yard. Is there an event today? Someone said there's a party. Oh, you didn't know? Today is Baron Jondar's third son, Aaron's birthday party. Parties happen too often here, so we get confused as well. What? Whose party? Finally, you are here. Let's see. Are you Raul? You grew a lot. He seems strong, but... LV 50 Baron Jendar. Level 50. Not even an expert. I get why other families look down on Ashton. I get why father put this guy in charge of a foreign affair, but I can't accept it. He's even looking down at me. Do you know me? You must have forgotten since it's been a long time. I'm basically your uncle. I'm like a brother to your father. My uncle? Eve never heard your name mentioned as my uncle. Ha ha. Clever. It must be hard for you to understand since the Ashton family tree is a bit complicated. You can just call me uncle. He thinks I'm stupid. I won't let him take advantage of me. Bernard, can you re-explain what this guy has to do with me? Yes, sir. Baron Jendar is Count Ashton's second cousin. He is your third cousin and is in charge of foreign affairs at the capital. You? What are you doing in front of an adult? Did your father not teach you to respect the elders? Baron Jendar, you must be very comfortable with my father. Or are you not scared of the Ashton County? Philip, except for direct descendants of my family, how many people can talk comfortably with me? Only the Count's younger brother, Viscount Austin, sir. And why is that? To show respect to Count Ashton and clearly establish hierarchy. When a Count's child comes of age, they inherit the title of Viscount and some land. I also inherited some land with a population of 10,000. Now, please tell me. Is there a reason why I should be looked down on by a cousin Eve never knew? My fault. I forgot Sir Raul is now an adult. Of course, I will now show respect. Are you satisfied, Sir Raul? Whatever. I think you have a lot to explain. Why don't you explain to us what's going on here? I am not sure what you're talking about. You don't? Why was there no one to escort us? We sent many messages about us coming. I told them to send a carriage, but there must have been a mistake. There were many guests today. I'm sorry, Sir Raul. Let me ask you one more question. Why are you holding a birthday party for your son at the main building? Philip, maybe you don't know since this is your first time in the capital. We need to have a huge party to show them who we are. This is all part of the foreign affairs, so don't worry about it. What does the guard know about nobility? I'll let it be for now. Young master is here as well. Sir Raul, this is the invitation I found at the yard. Baron Jendar, this party seems to have no correlation with County Ashton. Pullman Kel. Saliobla. Abingi. All I can see in this invitation are the names and the symbol of the Jendar family. That's just an invitation. This is definitely a formal Ashton County's. Even the location says Baron Jendar's mansion. Yet the party is held at the Ashton County's main building. Like I said, that's just an invitation. And I would like to stop arguing about the party. This is past your authority even if you're the young master. You can go argue about it at home. Really? Do you really think this party is right? Of course. It's a long tradition to use the party hall when the mansion is empty. You know it, no? He's not wrong. It is common to lend a mansion to other nobles. But that's only if he has permission from Count Ashton himself. As a temporary Count Deputy, I order you to end this party within an hour. Abe. You tack. And report the details of the funds spent for this party. What? Nonsense. You are being ridiculous. I can't just send them back. Who gave this kid this authority? Father knew something like this would happen. Are you not following the order? Why don't you worry about your family? I don't think there are any guests that I should worry about. In giving you an hour with generosity. Should I go to the party hall myself and tell them? Okay. I'll wrap up the party. You will regret this. The worst that can happen is Father yelling at me a little. I'm curious what gave him the confidence to do all this. There isn't any concrete evidence about the collapse of the Ashton County. Maybe I can find something about it here. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit the jackpot. Oh my, ho! The place that they escorted me to isn't the main building but the mansion's annex? The Baron said that since the main building is crowded, he wanted us to prepare a quiet place for you. Nonsense. I don't wish to hear it. I'm going to the main building. Yes. Are they in their right minds? In the three-story main building and office where only the Count and his family can stay. The Baron's entire family lives? How do you plan to explain this, Baron Jendar? Is it a Count family tradition for ministers and the like to dare occupy the Count's office? We're just borrowing this for a while. You don't even come here once a year anyway. Isn't it a waste to keep it empty? Get lost at once. If you don't empty the mansion by today, I shall slice all your heads even if we're close family. From this point on, I shall strip the Baron of his position as the Foreign Affairs Minister. If you'd like to raise an objection, come to me by tomorrow with documentation showing that you have properly performed your duties as a minister. Hyven. Since we're wrapping up with the preparations, you'll have to find the materials I need now. I was worried that the materials would have been discarded due to the condition of the mansion, but I am glad that it's still here. All documents related to the management and finances of the mansion were left in the office. They must be very complacent to think that nothing much will happen overnight, but in my previous life, I studied business administration and worked at a trading company. Whoa! And Bernard can be said to be the best expert on mansion-related matters. Young master, the Baron has left the mansion with his family. Really? Did they leave quietly? That's a bit unexpected. They quietly left with only the really necessary clothes. Unexpected, my foot. Isn't it obvious what they're thinking? They'll return anyway, so there's no need to take all their baggage out. Will it really be all right? Won't it be better to give them time to slowly organize? It's better to quickly weed out rotten parts. It'd be more efficient to get him when he's looking down on us, don't I think? On top of that, I must use this place as a branch of the first guild until I find a suitable location in the capital. It's my house, so I can't have random bastards acting up inside it. It seems like the Baron has other backing. I wonder if something strange will happen. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what trick the Baron has up his sleeves. You should believe in our county a bit more too. What are you so worried about? Let's stop the painful talk and take a look around the mansion. We can just do what the young master tells us anyway. Isn't that right, young master? That's right. We may have to use some strength tomorrow, so you should all rest. Ha ha. Except for Bernard, you're all dismissed. Now, let's go. Get this hand off. You know what you have to look for, right? Yes, young master. This is my expertise. We don't have much, so let's start right away. The next day. One more. Nina. Ha, ha. You got a lot better, didn't you? I never thought you'd already be able to handle 2 daggers like this. Yo. Hugh, I still have a long way to go. It's been a month and a half since he awakened his superpowers with the skill book. To think that he's already this skilled, he's no ordinary talent. It's not easy for a wind mage to handle a weapon so precisely. At this rate, he will reach intermediate level in about 6 months and become a multi-talented psychic that is hard to find anywhere. Shall we do some martial arts training next? I told you back then too, it's difficult to demonstrate power with just one superpower. It's easy and efficient to increase proficiency by combining various skills in the beginning. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It seems like we have a guest. As expected of a wind magician. I can't catch up with long-distance sensing ability. Let's go. As a host, I have to greet guests properly. Understood. Shall I bring the things we prepared yesterday? Yeah, bring them all. Because I deserve to be rewarded for my hard work last night. Hello. Always something happens every time young master makes that face. I hope you don't do anything foolish, Baron. I mean, did you bury a treasure trove or something? I don't get why there are so many people gathered here. Among the escort knights, there are some exuding a formidable vigor. There are even soldiers outside the mansion too. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it's something our party can handle alone. Does the young master have something else in mind? Things are going well. Ho! The little young master bit the bait just like that. All the work must be completed now when he is away. That way I can get a position too. Blood relatives of the Ashton County residing in the capital. They must have gathered because of what happened last night. Getting fired from the Foreign Affairs Minister position and getting kicked out of the mansion aren't just my problems. Because blood relatives in the capital also used to hold banquets in the mansion hall at the county's expense. Even the management fees for the mansion have been flowing to them through my POC. So there is no way those who had their back pockets taken away overnight would remain silent. Well, it was a mistake on my part to hold the party in my name and use the office, but they don't know about it anyway. He must only know how to act like a noble. He's just an idiot who doesn't know what he's getting into. Hyungnim, I don't know why you entrusted the seal to your young son, but he'll use it well. Is that pretty face really a blood relative of ours? But still, blood doesn't deceive. I heard he's 15, but he's already 180 centimeters tall. It's that young bastard who's bothering Baron Jendar? Is it really true that he won the swordsmanship competition? I unexpectedly ended up standing in front of so many people. Is everyone here because of the matters with Baron Jendar? That's right. Your blood relatives are angry at your unreasonable behavior. And have gathered together here. How about you apologize to the adults and fix this mess now? Then, I can assume that Baron Jendar represents everyone here, right? As I promised, I will try to sort out my rights and wrongs. How funny of you. Your rights and wrongs? In the first place, this mansion has been managed alternately by blood relatives living in the capital for decades now. It's not a playground that can be messed around in by a young brat from the main family who doesn't even know anything. That's right. Is the main family looking down on us? The Count is too much, too. To think that he'd give the authority to represent him to a child. On top of that, he even gave less subsidies. What is he doing? Hello. When opening additional mansions and improving management methods aren't enough. At this point, I won't have time to tell them what Barno Jendar did and why he was fired. Well, that's not important right now though. Things may get more complicated than expected. A total of 5 forces have gathered here. First, Ashton County's blood relatives. They participated without much thought. Second, spies of the Imperial Hounds, the intelligence bureau of the Cronin Empire. It's not even shocking. It's obvious that the Empire is behind the conflicts across the continent. But the third category is unexpected. Knights of Delamian family, one of the 5 great families of the Brennan Republic. Status window. Name, Graham, 45 years old. Level, 88. Job, Knight, Advanced Sword Expert. Belongs to Reuben Kingdom, Baron Hound, Brennan Republic, Delamian family. Nickname, Red Executor. Stats, Potential Ability, A. Strength 82, Agility 72, Stamina 84. Intelligence 62, Willpower 68, Mana 71. Senses 76. Unique trait. Tireless body, A. Melee Specialist, B. I see several mid-tier expert knights other than Graham, but I have no idea why families much stronger than Ashton are flocking over here. What a pain in the ass. And there are those bastards too. The Knights of Randall Viscounty. Status window. Name, Raphael, 26 years old. Level, 61. Job, Knight, Beginner Sword Expert. Belongs to Randall County. Nickname, 4th Young Master of Randall County. Stats, Potential Ability, B. Strength 61, Agility 65, Stamina 58, Intelligence 61, Willpower 53, Mana 60, Senses 55. Unique trait. Royal lineage, B. Agile, C. I don't know about his skills, but why would the 4th Young Master of the Randall County, whose sign itself is a weapon, be here? He may be here because of what happened at Mira. But still, he won't be able to move blatantly. And lastly, the 5th one. The traitors of the family who are the culprits behind all this commotion. And who will come to the front and take the lead when things go wrong. Status window. Name, Titus, 27 years old. Level, 65. Job, Knight, Intermediate Sword Expert. Belongs to Reuben Kingdom, Jaden Viscountcy, Brennan Republic, Jaden family. Stats, Potential Ability, A. Strength 70, Agility 64, Stamina 68, Intelligence 62, Willpower 65, Mana 63, Senses 58. Unique trait. Royal lineage, A, comma. Straight-headed instinct, A. Twisted fighting spirit, B. The eldest son of Viscount Jaden, my uncle, my elder cousin, Titus. My father, Count Melvin D. Ashton, had 2 brothers. His older brother Jaden. And younger brother Austin. Of the 3, Melvin was the most talented, but because of primogeniture, Jaden was expected to be the next count. Jaden was arrogant and violent. If anything bothered him, he hurt or killed them. One day, Melvin achieved intermediate expert and got more support than Jaden to be the next count. Jaden felt threatened and jealous. He tried to assassinate Melvin. It stopped with that attempt, as Jaden got caught and lost his privileges. Time passed and Melvin be the count. Jaden still got the title of Viscount and a large amount of land. But he couldn't accept the fact that he lost his title as count to his younger brother. He ended up selling his assets to a rival family, Marquis McNeil, and left the kingdom with his followers. All of this happened 15 years ago when Raul Ashton was born. Seeing how Viscount Jaden's son is here, I can tell where Baron Jendar is standing. People here didn't lose anything from the incident 15 years ago, so they don't have any negative feelings towards Viscount Jaden. They probably think they have a chance to push us off and take the spot. In my past life, the Ashton County split up into multiple factions and fell. Boo, maybe they made the right choice. But that only applies if I wasn't here. It'll teach them that they've made a big mistake. I know what's going on here, so it's time to make my move. I have heard enough from you all and I would like to say something now. Bernard, Pierce, hand it to them. Please, take it. What's this? Confused, read the title. Report on the management and financial operations of Count Ashton's estate with attached evidence and investigation materials regarding Baron Jendar's embezzlement and misappropriation. What is this? This is not real. It's fake. Yeah, they seem legitimate, but it is hard to believe. Ugh. You came here yesterday yet you claim to have done all this while you were here? What nonsense. Now, let's have some real talk, shall we? Ho. This says that 200 trainees are getting free lessons here. Where are they now? They gave up and ran away with the equipment. All 200? Are you saying they were all from somewhere else? It's weird how you chose every trainee from outside the capital when the point of the free lesson was to gain popularity in the capital. They all ran away. And who I pick is up to me. Sure, there are addresses in the book, so we will find more about it once we start investigating. Let's go to the next one. It says that you gave 100 gold swords as presents to other barons. But according to the investigated report, they have all received 10 gold replicas. This also says you hired 100 crank mercenaries as mansion guards. Where are they? There's no way 20 ranks are all you have, right? There were frequent parties at the main building as well. Celebration for the Baron's son, the Baron's wife's birthday party, the Baron's hunting ceremony, etc. I don't get what all these have to do with using estate expenses. Listing them out has amazed me again. I had to stay up pretty late to find all of these. Last night, I found out that some of the papers were fake, so I had to sneak into the Baron's house. We found the real book of accounts using my analysis and Pierce's observation skills. Bernard organized them all and put them in a book. Then I used document copy skill to make 10s of them. Everyone here should now know how much the Baron has embezzled till now. As you can see, it seems like more than half of estate expenses were embezzled. Is there anyone who disagrees with firing Baron Jendar? Amazing. You really amaze me. How long did you prepare for this? 1 year? 2 years? You're a really bad person, nephew. What is he trying now, Sai? Did anyone sense something fishy about this? I've never seen such a thoroughly organized temporary report in my life. Formal investigation can get maybe 2 or 3 pages of the report, but you made a book with 30 pages. My nephew is saying he made this in a day. But that makes no sense. This is clearly something he made beforehand. He's trying to fire me and restrain the family in the capital. He's right. This has to be political intrigue. Ashton is trying to save his budget. They are going to decline support for other families if Baron Jendar gets fired. We are not going to let it happen. Jackson. Yes. This is the paper with a list of our requests. If you sign it and leave, we will excuse you for today's disrespect. Sir Jake, check it. Yes, sir. Let's see. 1. Ownership of the estate has to be transferred to a joint title under the names of Baron Jendar and the other family members. 2. The management of the estate, including the stewardship, will be determined by the family members in the capital. 3. Allowing the sword skill exclusively shared within the main family to be shared without restrictions among the members of the branch family. You all have lost your minds. You were all having parties with the money we made from killing monsters, and what? Ownership? Sword skill? Go yourself. How rude. You have no right to speak to me. Is this really what the main family wants? So what? Like I said, go yourself. We are not giving you this house. This is by far the most brilliant bullshit I've ever heard, you dogs. How dare you? How dare you insult us? Sir Jake, stop. Yes, sir. He doesn't care that I pulled out a knife. I did pull it out only to threaten him, but these three right there are the best knights in Golden Bear. I stand no chance. Raul. He insulted us. If you don't execute him and apologize, he'll consider you the same. Apologize if you want to avoid blood. I mean, Sir Jake didn't say anything wrong. Why don't you stop acting? I didn't expect this to be solved with these papers. I thought you'd be embarrassed at least. I guess you are a greater person than I thought you were. You knew, right? That I would never sign that paper over your bullshit. So say it. Say what you really want. I heard the youngest is the weakest and talentless. How is that? But, I'm not backing out now. There's no use trying to bluff. You can't leave this place unless you sign the paper. You can't leave this place unless you sign the paper. Think carefully, Raul. Hawk. Baron, your actions are akin to declaring war against the county, you know? 3G. Baron Jendar. This is not what we agreed on. You are going to war against the county? You are crazy. I'm out. Let me leave. How foolish. It's too late. We are all in the same boat. Do you really think the Count will forgive us? Are you guys done talking? Baron, what's your move? I'm not signing the paper. Raul. Maybe you don't get what's going on here. Hundreds of knights and guards will run at you on my call. Do you think Golden Bear can take them all? I prepared a secret weapon just in case. Even Golden Bear won't be able to stand against it. As I expected, some of them are just watching. Then there's nothing stopping me. So what? What? Why is he so confident? I thought I could threaten him with the armed soldiers. The secret weapon is the last resort. If I use it, it's going to be war. He'll have to use this. It would be easier if he was as weak as the rumor said. Insulting me with fake documents. And disrespecting me in front of many people. He'll find justice. Raul D. Ashton, I request proof of lineage. Proof of lineage. The duel request you can only use once in a lifetime. It's the only way to fight against the superiors. He's using it here? And the opponent is his nephew. This is very forced, no? Baron Jendar, are you serious? Why would I accept your request? Consider this as my last mercy. This will be better than having your seal taken away forcefully. And you get the honor of taking away your nephew's seal through an honorable duel. Decide. If you decline, you'll have to use force. You know your answer even though you acted all strong. What are the conditions? I'm assuming you are not the one dueling. 3 from each side. 1v1 duels from each side and the last one standing wins. And since it's proof of lineage, you'll have to pick 3 from the lineage. No way. There's only Sir Raul on Ashton's side. That is not fair. There are many others of the lineages here. If they think Raul is right, they can stand on his side. It's not my responsibility if no one stands by you. That's. And the bet of the duel? I'll sign the paper if I lose. What are you betting? I don't think it matters. Do you want anything from me? It's a fair duel, so the bet should be fair too. If I win, they'll take every family's house that has signed the paper. What? Ridiculous. If you don't agree, there's no duel. What do you say? What is he thinking? This will only make the other families stand against him. It's not bad for me. If I can't get him to sign the paper, those houses are meaningless. Sure, I agree. Are you accepting the duel? There are different ways to do this. Philip is right, but Eve already decided to accept the duel. And I even got a quest for it. I'm not backing down. Sudden quest, proof of lineage. Grade, C objective, win the duel. Extra objective, win the duel alone. Description, families in the capital are being unreasonable. Shut them down with skill. Reward, EXP, coin? Sir Philip, do you think I'm going to lose? It's not that, I'm just worried that there might be unexpected variables. Don't worry. If you think there's going to be a problem, you can break in and interrupt. I bet they're thinking the same. This duel is just for show. They won't accept the consequences even if they lose. I'll accept the duel. Who's going to be the judge? I don't want you to be unreasonable after you lose. Hello. Don't worry. I have a special guest here. May I ask you to be the judge? I guess I have to now. Who? Who is that? Is he not a guard? This man is. Known for his sword and character in the capital, the rising star of Reuben Kingdom. Raphael D. Randall. Randall Viscounty's fourth son. Randall Viscounty? Why's Randall's son here? Randall scumbags. Calm down, everyone. I'm only here because I was invited. I came to greet Sir Raul. I didn't EXP this tragic event to happen. Randall County, I believe you will be a fair judge. Of course. Representatives, please stand here. As I expected. No one's standing by my side. It's good for me. I don't have to decide which one's better garbage. Let us begin the first match. Jendar family's bro son, Aaron. Aaron, first representative of the Jendar family. This kid screwed over my party. The weakest of Ashton. All confident over winning a countryside tournament. I'll make you beg. Duel start. You are done for, kid. Keek. Winner, Raul. One strike? What happened? I didn't even see it. Stupid. He let his guard down. No way. How stupid. You lost your chance to regain our family's honor. Shall we start the next match? I'll go. Baron Kesby, he's one of the decent swordsmen in the capital. I'm excited for this one. Baron Kesby. Second representative of the Jendar family. Let's start right away. Your basics are nice. Very steady. Your reflexes are on point too. I can see why Aaron lost in one strike. It's not something I should use against a kid 20 years younger than me. But I also have a lot in line. Take this. Bear strike. He blocked. The bear strike? What was he thinking, using his clumsy iteration of my family's sword arts on me? Doesn't he know that when it comes to the same sword art, I, who learned it systematically, have more advantage? Who would have thought blocking a mana sword would be this easy? To think this technique didn't work on him. No matter how rotten he is it because of his family's technique? Then, how about this? It looks like he integrated another swords art he learnt in the capital. At least it's a bit better. Oh. That's right. He won't last long because he's just a kid with no actual combat experience. He must think that his family's sword arts will work in the capital too. How funny. They are losers who gave up their jobs due to inferiority complex and jealousy, leaving their hometowns to stay in the capital. Of course, there are blood relatives who have aptitudes other than swordsmanship and who headed to the capital with bigger dreams. However, those worthy people aren't here. Unlike these losers, they drew a line between the family and themselves, and started their own families. Ugh. To be honest, it's such a pity. If you had delved more into the family's sword arts. Instead of trying an amalgamation of different sword arts, you might have overcome the wall. Ha, what does a young brat like you know to be blabbering like that? To think you're advising me who has been mastering the bear crush for the past 15 years. How arrogant. Tempest. Wolf. Oh, Templeton family's Tempest Wolf? He must have learned master sword arts while in the guard troop. He'll really win this time, won't he? I don't get it. What's important isn't what kind of sword art you learn. It's how well you learn that sword art. You foolish. Do you think you can fight me with such a basic sword form? Kyo? What was that sword form? He changed the direction of motion in a flash. What is it now? The fifth form of the bear crush swordsmanship, comb and pierce? No. It's the eighth form, horizontal slash. Ugh, what's the next one? Is it the third form, twist and pierce? No. Is it vertical slash, the sixth form? I can't tell. He's switching sword forms so quickly that I can't react. Ugh. Was connecting sword forms like this possible? A sword art consists of sword forms. The sword forms are a path that combine basic sword styles such as horizontal slash, vertical slash and stabbing. However, it's easy to see through these sword forms. So when using swordsmanship, it is common to change them by linking several sword techniques. But that connection is happening several times in a short period of time. Moreover, it's so perfect that it is unpredictable. Is this the difference in talent? Damn it. Erg. See, Baron. Just the standard combination of sword forms is enough, isn't it? After this, do you still think that the family's sword arts are lacking? You, monster bastard, Hin. If you have that level of visual acuity, reaction speed and judgment. The sword arts aren't important. Winner, Raul. Baron Kesby has been defeated. The situation is getting weirder here. I definitely heard that he hadn't learned swordsmanship properly. Don't worry. Even so, he's just a young kid at the level of a sword user. Ho! Doesn't everyone know who the last contestant is? Indeed, if it's him, no matter how amazing the family's sword arts are, that's all they are. Now then, calling the last contestant to the front. This is pretty entertaining. I get to watch these Ashton bastards, who are such a thorn in our eyes, eat away at their own flesh. I'd like the little kid to lose, but honestly speaking, who wins has nothing to do with me. It's finally my turn. Was he, Dave? He isn't exactly a memorable one. He's the eldest son of Baron Jendar, a bit older than me. I heard he overcame his wall. Well, it doesn't matter. Whole. Struggle until the end, little kid. The third match begins. Trample on him, Dave. Dave. Third representative of the Jendar family. Who would have thought they'd put in this much effort? Oi, little kid. I once say this twice. Give up on the match while in being nice. If you don't, I will cut off your limbs with this sword. If you plan on dealing with me with those stupid sword arts, it'll be a good idea to quit. Oh. Look at that clear mana blade. As expected from Dave. Experts are certainly different. Stop saying useless nonsense and bring it on. Half. Ha. Fine, I'll give you what you want. Don't resent me later. You're so good at attacking while making noises. Why don't you keep it up? Is the physical increase that much? In the end, how long will the effect last? As I thought, this doesn't last long. You bastard. Are you just going to keep blocking? Ugh. It cracked the blade. If a user's intermediate mana sword collides with an expert's mana blade, an average sword is bound to break. But as I thought, it isn't a real mana blade. Now that we've seen everything, shall we wrap it up? This is it, fake expert. No, Empire's dog. What? How arrogant. Keek. Key Huck. Rest in peace. Eek. Judge. Winner, Raul. Reluctant, I declare Raul to be the winner. So unfortunate. I liked this sword. Nice work. It wasn't that hard. Oh, Philip. When this is over, arrest the one I just went against. I think he has the Empire's stigma on his body. Yes, sir. His movements also seemed unusual from my perspective. Sir, I brought an extra sword. Now. What should I do? Hawk. How? Dave did bend the rules, but he's still a sword expert. Why's my son lying down there instead of that kid? No. He's a fraud. He must have done something. This duel is cancelled. It doesn't count. It's useless. Everything's falling apart. Yes, papers. I have to hold on to those papers. That's the only way I can stand next to Jaden or the Randall family. Take the papers from him. What are you guys doing? Go. Right, there's no going back. Charge. As expected. Let's play along with them for now. I was waiting for this. No one goes near him. This is unexpected. No one can get past us. See? The servants here are supporting us. Don't back down. Don't let them pass. You piece of shit. No one's getting to him. I have to figure out what's going on. I see. It seems like I stumbled into an unexpected treasure. You inferior vermins. How dare you stab us in the back? Is this how you return our favor? How ungrateful. Ha! Favor. You are the one who took away the donations meant for us. We hated the county only because we didn't know you were the one stealing it. If it weren't for Sir Raul, we would have been enslaved by you forever. These are the people who were recommended by the Ashton County to enter the Royal Academy. They did well in the coming-of-age tournament and got a scholarship from the county to go to the academy. Since the academy's dorms are closed during the break, they had to stay in the mansion. Their living expenses were supposed to be subsidized during the break. But Baron Jendar took them all. He even used them as servants to save on servant employment costs. That is crazy. He did so much just to steal. No wonder he was in charge here. Ha! In the end, we gave power to the wrong person. I don't think he was like this from the beginning. What should we do? Someone will get hurt if they really start fighting. Don't worry. He's about to get here. Heh. Who? Move. Who do you think I am? Master. What's going on? Who is that? We are in trouble. They sent. Eat? Who is it? Who's swinging a sword inside the Ashton County's mansion? An inhuman-sized body, is he? His arm is the size of a man's waist. He must be Dylan. Why's the Countess here? Z. Hayek. Hayek. Arab. Ki Huck. Stay down. How is that possible? He's the strongest in the kingdom. Where is this kid at? There he is. My youngest brother. How are you doing? Did anyone bully you? Are you eating and sleeping well? Are you really okay? Jan. Brother, in getting dizzy. Let me go. Right. You've grown a lot in the last 2 months, but it's not enough. If you are a man, you have to grow nice muscles like mine. Ah, yeah, did you, by any chance, come all the way from home like that? Of course, I did. Clothes feel uncomfortable nowadays. It feels nice showing my muscular body to everyone in the capital. Oh God. The Countess is walking around the capital without a shirt on. Whatever it is, a man has to stay healthy. Got it? If you had a wonderful body like me. Those clowns over there wouldn't even have tried to pull out their swords against you. Now, shall we end this? How dare you shitters pull out a sword in the Ashton mansion? This should be over now. But what was he thinking bringing the vice captain and all high-rank knights? 25 intermediate sword experts, they can destroy the Baron's family easily. Shit, I was trying to turn the tables. I'm done for now. Randall's fourth son, Raphael, is busy hiding. The Brennan Republic Knights that I had as my secret weapon have turned away. How useless. Let's see who's here. Look who it is. Randall? Come greet your brother. Long time no see, brother Dylan. Long time no see, indeed. You still look the same. Which son were you? Fourth. Aha. Fourth. Do you still bully kids with the third and the sixth? Huh? No. That was a long time ago. Are you getting mad at me? Of course not. It seems like you have had your fun today. You won't be able to talk with me again if you stay like that. From now on, it's a family problem. I want you to stay out of it. What do you say? Or do you want to stay and talk with me? Two have things to do at home. Do as you want. Okay, go ahead. Oh, and tell the first son to come see me if he ever wants to duel. Let's finish this now. All of you, leave. This is a family matter. Yum. But whoever pulled out their weapon has to stay. We have to talk. So, what's good? Where's the paper you wanted signed? Same night. Thanks for coming, brother. But don't you think this is too much? You think so? You brought the vice captain and many other knights. There are so many people. What about your wife and son? Brother, you asked for help. Of course, I had to bring my best. I still think this is too much. And I contacted you late last night. You must have hurried to gather everyone and come to the capital. You know why I did all this. Why do you think father gave you the stamp? Lo. It was easier to sort this out because I came. He's right. If it weren't for the heir coming here, it would have been much harder. And he got here very fast through the portal. It must have cost him around 3,000 golds to get everyone here through the portal. Whatever, let's stop thinking about it. What are you going to do about them? There are around 30 people, they will pay for their sins. I won't let them get away. They are still father's brothers, do you think father will be okay with it? He didn't say anything, so this is our chance to get rid of them. And we forgave them for so long, our funds grew scarce because of them. It seems like it was my brother who planned this, not my father. The cafe link also said Dylan Ashton is very political and good at calculations. Brains along with brawn? He's definitely overpowered. You don't look good, is it because I might kill them? Don't worry, I'm just going to cut their funds. And good work today. I am proud of you. I didn't do anything. I just ran straight at them because they were being annoying. What a cutie. What do you mean you did nothing? You came up with the report and you beat them in the duel. Do this to Livy instead. I'm a full-grown adult now. I want to, but your sister-in-law doesn't let me touch Livy. I'm her father, so why? I don't think you'll land these big hands on her anytime soon. I have something to tell you, brother. This is the paper record of me and Baron Jendar's proof of lineage. What should I do with it? The houses of all 27 people who asked for your stamp are now in your possession, they are yours now, you can do as you want. Do you need my help? They are all mine now? That's at least 100k gold. I thought the family would take care of it since it was a family dispute. Brother, this is the reward you earned by fairly dueling against them. They are rightfully yours. You don't have to worry about me or the family. I always tell you, a man has to be confident. You are a son of Ashton. You have to be even more confident. You deserve it. I understand. I'll try to be a confident man. Can I ask you a favor? A favor? Can you take care of this for me? You can leave Baron Jendar's house because I want to use it. This paper's value is different depending on who's holding it. It's going to be a lot of work to sell them all. Got it. I'll take care of them, and you won't lose a single bit of it. I'll teach you something as a reward too. See me at the field in the morning. A reward? Yes, I'll teach you how to build these perfect muscles. Are you excited? Are you thrilled to learn? Ah, yes, most definitely. Of course, you are. Father and Lawrence are also curious too, but he'll only teach you. Does he have a secret way to build muscles? I am curious too. I spent a hellish month with my brother. And swore to never train with him again. Finally, the day of the academy admission came. Be safe, young master. I wish for great results on your placement exam. I'll go easy on it. There's no need to go too hard on a children's test. I'll be back. Are you really going to go easy? Yeah, is there a need to try hard? Right, I'll go back when your admission is over. Don't worry about me and do you. Ha? I thought he would tell me to try my best. I can go easy on the exam and just graduate from the academy. The academy is just an excuse to get away from home. It's not my true purpose. Trying to fit in with the kids will only tire me out. Let's just go easy. It's pretty busy out here. I didn't expect admission day to be this busy. This year is special. People who delayed their admission are all here now. Did something happen? The cafe link didn't have any information about the academy. I even got the list of nobles who were expected to enter this year. There must be something happening. I'm not expecting too much from academy life, so it shouldn't matter. Congratulations to Gerald D. Rubin on his admission. Templeton family's pride. Congratulations to young Master Dalton's on his admission. Congratulations to Caleb D. Randall's on his admission. Congratulations to Raul D. Ashton on his admission. What? Sir Philip, what is this? You said there would be no lineages of warrior families this year. So why are there so many names of lineages, even the princes? There was no news about this when we left Mira. Shit, I didn't get any news because I spent a month training with my brother. Even Bernard was busy taking care of the house problem. Brother, can you explain what's going on? You knew about this, didn't you? You will soon find out, brother. Go easy on the exams. Congrats on your admission. Something's going to go wrong. Let's go inside. Sir Jake and Sir Pierce, can you two go around and gather some information? Let me know what the test center is like as well. Yes, sir. It's a pain in the ass, there were supposed to be only easy ones here, I can tell there are many higher up nobles here. I don't want to contend with kids my age. Yes? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. Sigh, let's not worry about it. I can still proceed with my plan. Everyone, pay attention. The admission ceremony shall begin shortly. I sincerely welcome everyone to the Reuben Kingdom Academy. Next, we will be introducing the staff members. Eve already researched the staff members. I don't have to pay attention. Hardly recruited this member of staff. He will be the Academy's temporary vice president as well as Magic and Administration Department president. Alfredo Gray. One of 3 sages in the continent, the 8th Circle Archwizard, Alfredo Gray. Why is he here? Greetings. I am Gray, the temporary vice president the Academy. Of. At the prestigious and venerable Reuben Kingdom Academy. 8th Circle Archwizard, Gray. His illusion and vision magic are unparalleled and he's also known for his alchemy. What made him come here? Gray is known for wandering around, he's even known as the nomadic sage. Even the Gray Tower has to request their own master's location from the Information Guild. This person is the vice president of the Academy? This is different from what I expected. He's supposed to show himself after the alliances are formed. Academy will include vision magic training in the curriculum. We will be showing it in the placement exam. Thank you. Like Vice President Gray said, there will be a change in this year's curriculum. Spence D., Templeton President of the Academy. The materials for the placement exam have been changed according to it. So, students, pay attention to the shared material. It's probably still around the same level. I was already planning on going easy. There will be a special reward for one outstanding student in the placement exam. Good luck, everyone. Special reward? I thought the test was just for dividing classes. I never heard about a reward. Scenario quest, placement exam. Grade? Objective, get into this class through the placement exam. Extra objective, top in the placement exam. Penalty, if you fail to get into this class, 5 skill mastery while attending the academy. Description, there are many prodigies entering the academy this year. It's your chance to increase your family's prestige. Reward, EXP, coin, extra reward depending on the result. The quest isn't that hard. The Academy's sword department has 5 classes, S, A, B, C, and D. The top 60 of the 600 students can get into S class, so it will be easy. D. The important part is, should I go for more? I don't even know the reward for being at the top, so there's no need to. They said it's a special reward, but it doesn't seem that special. Top student perks. 1. Allowed to enter every floor of the Academy library. 2. Personal training center with vision magic training facilities. 3. Personal item from the Academy workshop. This is insane. I have to get to the top. Whoa. Training center and the library. They are giving both of them. I can't give up on these. The Academy's lecture increases skill mastery, but I can't get EXP or any rewards. The reason I chose to come here is to meet an important person outside the homeland. To be honest, hunting monsters and exploring dungeons are more worth than listening to lectures. But if there's vision magic installed in the training center, things are different. Every summoned monster is fake, but I can still get EXP. Marek. PL. The only problem is the cost to maintain the magic. But if it's free, I don't have to worry about it. And the other reward, the library, is full of hidden pieces. I can get hidden quests and skill books with the right information. The floors are divided by years, but I can enter all of them. I thought I would have to wait at least 3 years to fully use the Academy facilities, but this saves so much time. Of course, it's only if I get to the top. The test is starting soon. Freshmen, please gather at the plaza. ITLL be easy. Coke. Hey, you. Are you the Ashton kid? Another Randall. Who are you? You look more like a kid then. Ha! You are as arrogant as the rumors say. This is why people call the Ashtons rude and creepy. You, heh? I don't know who you are, but I'm busy, so bye. Hey! Stop. You. That's it. I don't know which family you're from, but you should stop. Who are you? Move. You don't want to make a scene here. Sir, there are too many people watching. Shit. Ashton kids always creep me out. You arrogant, they'll teach you your place. Students who came to cheer for their families. I can see big names. The best knight in the kingdom, Duke Marquis Templeton. Templeton is the best. Congratulations on young Master Dalton's admission. Marquis McNeil's family has an intermediate axe master, Macwix Clifford. The top is ours. James D. McNeil, let's go. The rising Randall Viscounty. The rising start of Randall. You got this, Sir Caleb. These 3 families have many students already attending and have great influence inside the academy. I can already tell how this place runs. Wow, this is like a festival. I see many ladies. I understand why you wanted to come here. Why? I already know young master will be at the. I really want to see their faces when you are at the. Aren't they from our family? Good luck, young Master Raul. Sigh, I can't believe they're falling behind in a situation like this. Sir, I'll go take care of them. Good luck. Yeah, see you later. Let's check the exam instructions and freshman list. Why are they all here? They were all well known in my past life. Especially Dalton from Templeton and James from McNeil. They will reach the master level in 10 years, they won't be easy. The first test will begin soon. Please move to the small auditorium. But they are still kids. I'm sorry, but the top is mine. Placement exam. First test, written test. I didn't have to study for a written test. Cafe Lincoln System Community has all the information I need. Written test complete. Second test, physical strength test. Enter the gym in groups. Please follow the invigilator's instructions inside. Hob. This is a mana restriction field? Eek, what is this? I can't use mana. This is solely for physical strength. You can't use mana, so don't even try. Come up when you hear your name and follow the instructions. Is that a punching machine? The data says it's a strength meter, but that's definitely a punching machine. Next. Come up and hit the meter. Yo. Ha. Student number 202, 1418. Next. They record the highest score of 2 attempts. And the average seems to be between 1,000 and 1,500. It's not that high. This guy has a stamina stat of 43 and a strength stat of 50. He's in the top 5 of my group. Let's see what he has. Wow. As expected, McNeil. That's so high. The first one to score over 2,000. If he can get 2,250. Good, I now know the level here. Not a bad score. As we are the Kingdom of Knights, these scores are generally high. The quality of freshmen this year is pretty high compared to past years. Everyone applied to the academy after hearing about Mr. Gray. Students below the age of 20 are scoring over 1,000. The students at Leslie Kingdom Academy would be frightened. We are flattered. The academy at Leslie mainly deals with magic. I am still curious about what made you come to this academy. Even a month ago, the tower said that we shouldn't be expecting anyone. Like I said, I wanted to see how my newly developed magic circle works in person. This makes it sound like I'm using the students as experimental subjects. No. We are thankful that you allowed us to implement your new magic circle. Indeed. You are even funding the training magic circle for the top student. Looking at all these young students, I'm glad I came. I heard there are many students from warrior families. Yes, that is what everyone is here for. I introduced him earlier. There he is. Is he the 13th son of Randall? Yes, his name's Caleb. McKinney D. Randall. Viscount Randall. The Lord trained him since his talent was outstanding. He asked me to let him into the academy. I see, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, he is different. I see why Count Randall favors him so much. They are different, indeed. There's a long way before we catch up to them. Next is, interesting. James from Marquis McNeil's family. The current Lord Clifford's direct grandson. James, is he the one the Order of Chivalry wants? Yes, I heard his talent is beyond the level of the academy. Three, 500. 3, 612. Holy. He went past 3, 500 both times. 3, 612. Isn't that a new record? It's the highest score ever recorded by a freshman. That's amazing. When that machine came out, even the Knights barely scored above 3,000. Next. Get ready. He's Dalton, I think? I heard he's a swordmaster's grandson. This is his first public appearance. 22, 900? What's wrong? It's lower than the last student's score. He hit it with one arm behind his back. I forced him to join the academy. He doesn't seem happy about it. He got that score with one arm behind his back. What would happen if he hit seriously? As expected of Templeton. The title of strongest fits. Why don't we go for a meal? We all know the ranking already. There's no need to watching. I'm pretty sure there is one more left from the famous families. His name is, we don't need to watch him. The rumors say he wouldn't have made it here without his family's recommendation. He's also only 15. 15? Most of the freshmen here are around 19. How is he going to compete against them? I mean, there are students who gave up on graduating from the academy and only come for the experience. It is a very unfortunate case for a son of a warrior family. Oops, I was trying to stay quiet. You are. Oh, You are the man from Ashton who I spoke to earlier. Well-mannered and convincing, unlike your appearance. It's an honor, Vice President Gray. How could I forget that amazing body and intimidating face? I'm curious about why you laughed. Can you tell us why? It was funny hearing old men talking. Believing in only what one already knows is called egotism, if I remember correctly. What did you say? He's here just for the experience because he came to the academy at the age of 15? Have you ever thought about it the other way around? Maybe he came early because he had nothing to learn from the academy. Stop the nonsense. No one has ever graduated from the academy before 20. There's no way this 15-year-old kid can do it. Really? There's no guarantee that it won't happen because it has never happened. How arrogant. Are you saying your brother can leave a mark in the academy's history? I don't know. I'm not a prophet. To be honest, I am curious too. What is he actually thinking? Ha, all talk and no substance. Typical Ashton. That's enough. Let's not embarrass ourselves in front of our guests. Who's the freshman from Ashton, HM? Is that him? OMG, it's like his face is glowing. Are you sure they are brothers? HM. He is definitely my youngest brother, Raul. He's our family's gem. With that figure, his lack of sword skills are excusable. Is there anyone single in my family? War. KHM, everyone, quiet. There's no need to talk so much about a man's face. Ha, the old man is trying so hard. He knows about Raul's skills because of the Baron Jendar incident. Was it Ketchup or Caleb? He's trying to turn their attention toward his 13th son. Hilarious. Is Raul really going to go easy? I hope he tries his best because of the situation here. I am worried since I said too much. Perfect. If I could rate him myself, I would give him a perfect score. Ah. Close. That's still impressive. 999? He's 15, if only he came a year later, He's getting ready for the next hit. Good, it's going as planned. You got this. Let's score over 3,000. Right. Don't be discouraged by your age. Hit it with courage. This guy. Exactly 3 points higher than the highest score. Clever guy. He really planned it out. HAAA, everything went as planned. 1, good. Now, get back to your seat. Psi, A. Reporting. Test site number 1, the highest score is 2,820. No changes. Test site number 2, the highest score is 3,612. No changes as well. Test site number 4. Test site number 5. Stay tuned and make sure to record the scores. When the test is over, report the students with scores above 2,500 in order. Ha, that's done. Did anyone notice? When I reached the level of expert, my physical strength grew exponentially. And the hell training my brother made me go through raised my strength stat to 68. I could have got 4,000 easily, but I had to match the freshman level. That's why I had to gather information. I pretend to do my best. And used psychokinesis to reduce the impact when I punched. I had to use the calculator from the game system to make sure I hit the right spot. Lou. I don't know if I had to do all this, but the real threat is still unknown, so it's better to hide as much as I can. Let's hide it until the other players show up. My powers, in particular, are ones that people will find strange. I showed off my power as rank 1 in my last life. As a result, the the guilds analyzed my skills and hunted me down. I had to run away constantly and eventually lost my life. I'm not doing that stupid shit again. Hide myself and kill the show-offs. I am the hunter now. The first test is almost over, prepare for the next one. I was thinking too much. Let's check my status before the test ends. Status. Name, Raul. Level, 5556, Hardcore Mode. Class, Knight, Beginner Sword Expert, Intermediate Psychokinetic. Affiliation, Ashton County, 1st Guild. Stats. Strength 66-68, Agility 67-68, Stamina 65-66, Intelligence 58, Willpower 71, Mana 70-71, Spiritual Power 72, Senses 71. Unique traits. Skill Collector, X, Developers Analyzing I, X, Psychokinetic Meisters, Warrior Lineage, A, X. The next test is the obstacle course. It will be mainly about strength and agility, so we'll have to control myself. I hope Dalton and James do their best this time. Hi-in. I want to see where I'm at. It's a blessing to be a descendant of the Sword Master, Duke Marquis, family. But it comes with a fair share of responsibilities. Duke Marquis never forced his children to learn the way of the sword. But his children wanted to keep the #1 title, so they did their best. Make sure to do your best so as not to tarnish your grandpa's reputation. As the Sword Master's grandson, you better win this tournament. Dalton was unhappy. Because of his talent, he was forced to be the best. Better than most people his age. But it stressed him out because he had a carefree personality. He chose to enter the academy to get away from the boring training. Why is there a test on the first day of admission? I should have just stayed home and slept. Why's everyone so loud right now, That's not what I was expecting. James is in 2nd place, I won against him every time, but he was the best Eve ever gone against. There's someone better than him? See? This is interesting. We will now move to the next testing site, please line up. Was the first place a guy named Raul? Look, Errant, I saw him somewhere, Are you Raul? Who are you? I'm Dalton. I feel like I just saw a glimpse of a golden shine in his eyes. He's good looking, but he's not my level. If there's nothing, I'll excuse myself. Wait. It's been a while since I've been rejected like this. There's no way he doesn't know who I am. People tend to talk to me more when they know who I am. This is a fresh reaction. I'm growing more curious. I wonder what kind of a face he'll make when he loses to me in the test. Second test. The test is simple. They will check how fast I can run through the obstacles. The problem is we have to run with a full body set of steel armor. And there are a few traps placed in the course. No, XX, out. XXX, out. What? How many have been disqualified already? They were low-ranking students. But 100 people have already failed the test. There must be something. I heard they changed something in the test when Vice President Gray came. What did they change? No one's passing. 13 minutes 33 seconds. 12 minutes 52 seconds. Oh. There it is. Let's see how fast they go now. A little later. 9 minutes 12 seconds. That's the best time. No drastic change. Oh. There it is. Let's see how fast they go now. It's almost my turn. Let's get ready. Is it my turn already? Anything special? Nothing yet. The best score right now is 7 minutes and some change. Check every single one and let me know. Also, keep me updated on my group. Yes, sir. There are too many tests going on at the same time, so it's hard to match the time. I'll try my best to monitor all of them. Number 285, Raul. I'll explain the rules. Yes, sir. All the traps and obstacles are illusion spells. But the damage will be the same as if it were real. It will also be recorded. If the damage recorded is beyond the damage your armor can take, you are out. Understood. Number 285, begin. This is such an old armor. It's so heavy and hard to move in. I see why so many failed at the beginning. But it's not too much for me. I grew stronger after reaching the expert level. Obstacle number 1, torrent. It's an illusion spell, but it looks very real. How many mana stones did they use? They installed all these just for the admission test? What a waste. Number 2, obstacles 4A traps. Forest traps. Yo! It's about time for new ones. There it is. Let's see. York. C. James and Dalton are going really fast. They will pass the test in around 5 minutes. Is there anyone else special? Caleb from Randall is going fast, but he's not on James and Dalton's level. I see some good ones here. I can tell they are relaxed by the way they are dodging the traps. They seem to also not care about their record. Record them separately. Keep updating me on James and Dalton's progress. A swinging bridge and a cliff? Those are fireball shooters. This will be annoying. But it won't. Stop me. Okay, if I maintain this speed, wind. D. The bridge is shaking. I'm losing balance. A fireball? I'm going to fall. Ha! This will be easier if I use Mana Blade. But I can't show it yet. This should be enough. No. A. Okay, I made it. The only thing left is the cave part of the course. The traps in the cave will be harder to dodge and therefore more dangerous. But I can't stop here. There's always a way. This is getting annoying. What am I doing here? Having to attend an academy at this age is already annoying. And I have to stay with these inferior people. I already won in a tournament that mostly people in their 20s participate in. And I have experience as a capital guard. This is a waste of time for me who's going to be a knight soon. I would have never come here if it weren't for my lord's direct orders. There's even a kid from Dalton. And that kid from Asht, everything's annoying. Putting the task aside, if I lose the top position to them, it'll be a total failure. When is this cave going to end? Whatever it is. "5 minutes. 15 seconds. I'm the winner. This will definitely put me in the top spot, yo, oh. What? Look at that. You. First Dalton 4 minutes 58 seconds. Second James 5 minutes 15 seconds. How? 4 minutes. No way. I won't be able to get that score even if the course is a straight line. I'm warmed up now. That bastard. My plan is all messed up now. Templeton family. Look, he's not even tired. Huh? I don't see Raul. Where is he? What? Raul? Why is he looking for the Ashton kid? He never gave a shit when he was dueling with me. Hey, is Raul here yet? Not yet. Why does he care about the Ashton kid so much? What is he thinking? No, I can't be bothered. I did my best and my record isn't that far from Dalton's. There's no way a 15-year-old kid that's not even an expert can beat that record. The top spot will be either mine or Dalton's, if I do better. No way. Ha! First Raul 4 minutes 55 seconds. Second Dalton 4 minutes 58 seconds. Third James 5 minutes 15 seconds. Fourth Caleb 6 minutes 22 seconds. The Raul guy surpassed Dalton again by a little. How is he doing that? Ha, I matched the record well. How? How did he do it? He's not even an expert. Ha! Interesting, very interesting. Academy life won't be as boring as I thought. Oh, he was first place in the last test as well. That means Raul will be taking first place. Congratulations, Sir Dylan. This was amazing. Thank you. This was very interesting. Especially Raul's movement. Does Ashe County teach ranger techniques at a young age? I expected Raul to be more straightforward than James. Looking at Sir Dylan. Ah, Raul is a special one in our family. He has learned various skills. I had to answer them, but even I wasn't expecting him to get through those courses like that. James, the son of McNeil, went through the obstacles by breaking them apart. Dalton's precise movements with his long sword were reminiscent of Swordmaster Marquis. They both used what their family is known for to get through the course. Raul used a two-handed greatsword like any other Ashton would. But his extremely precise movements were beyond anyone's expectations. And most importantly, he didn't trigger a single trap while passing through the cave. The movements he showed are impossible unless someone's an experienced rogue or a ranger. He didn't even use a mana blade like James and Dalton did. Ha, Raul, you hid the fact that you reached the expert stage. And you know how to use a ranger's navigation skills? We are going to need to have some body talk for lying to me about it. But still, I am proud of him. Thierry. I am so proud of you, Raul. The second test concluded. And the academy placement exam finished. After the long tests were over, my fellow brethren congratulated me on my victory. Ha, I went into the carriage to avoid attracting more attention. Ha, I'm exhausted, I tried to go easy. Hopefully, they fell for it. Exhausted. Everything is going good for now, I just need to lay low now. Let's take some rest. Why? Why did you do this? You're acting like your family died. Wait, never mind. You don't have one because you're an orphan. Sorry about that, he. Han Gilju Daesung Guild Master. I asked you to join us nicely. If you had listened to us, this would have never even happened. I know you're rank 1, but did you really think you could beat all of us? How arrogant. Woo, how scary. Why are you looking at us like that for killing an NPC? Kiki. Just an NPC. I don't know about you guys, but she meant everything. We met during the main quest, and she has been my guide ever since. I spent more than a year protecting this girl from everything. She was basically my family, and I lost her to a guild that's irrelevant to the quest. Ha, go ahead and try. I was thinking of killing you anyways. Guys, kill him. Kuhuk. Kiyak. Close. How? I know you're the rank 1, but this is overpowered. Gotcha company, I only got shitty skills after spending so much. I want to know why. Eat? Why is your guild killing guide NPCs? Explain. Right now. Tell me why you are killing the NPCs. Are you not scared of the penalty? Killing a quest NPC is extremely disadvantageous for players. The player's account gets permanently deleted and any related accounts get banned. The quest goes on with new NPCs no matter how many times you kill them. Why do you kill them despite the risk of the penalty? Penalty? Do you really think I'm scared of a penalty? Only peasants like you care about that. Face the truth. Many people are willing to kill NPCs for 10,000. You bastard. Stop the bullshit and answer my question. Why would I? You are going to kill me anyway. Even if you kill me, they'll just buy a revive with some pocket change, peasant. I did hear about him being the grandson of a family that owns one of Korea's top 5 companies, Daesung. Try as much as you want, but you will have to kneel before me. The person with the most money wins in real life in the game, cook? That doesn't change my mind. That day, I swore in front of the girl I couldn't protect. Why not? Let's do it. I'll kill you until you get sick of dying in this game. I will get rid of the Daesung Guild from this game. What a dream. This is the first time Eve dreamt about my past life. Something feels off. I couldn't keep the promise I made with that girl, HM? What is this icon? Is it something related to the notification I just heard? Update. Thank you to every player using our Connect system. We would like to announce our new update and schedule. Pre-scenario V1. 0 update. Hidden Ancient Dungeon Open Dimension Gate System. Some NPCs will turn into Quest NPCs Guild System Update. Date of the update, a month from now, Connect time 521, May 28th. Depending on the progress of the pre-scenario, there will be a larger update in the future with open beta service. An update? I knew it would happen eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to be this early. This means I will see him again soon. I will protect her this time. The only problem is that I couldn't predict the exact time of the update. So I'm not prepared enough. I have a month left, nothing will happen right after the update. But if I lose this chance, my plan will be delayed a lot. I have to hurry. I have to dominate the scenarios and get as much as I can before any other players join. The future decisions depend on how I use the time I have. They'll have to level up and expand my guild first. I have to visit the Academy Library as soon as possible. When can I visit the other free cities? Shit, do I even have enough time for all these? I will have to plan as much as I can tonight. I stayed up all night planning everything. And I made the most efficient and concrete plan. Let's begin. Silver 0 Imperial Hound Leader. I will report about the royal house first. The king didn't show himself at any time except the regular meeting. Sword Emperor did not show at his grandson's admission, but the president, Marquis McNeil's freshman. Nice work. This morning, the home base passed the order. Exactly a month from today, the grand plan will begin. Finally. Our hard work will finally pay off. Quiet. This is just the first step. Don't forget your roles are way more important now. Number 7, did you finish your investigation about Mira? The first investigation is done, but I am not sure. The kingdom is involved as well, so it's hard to get close to the field. So? I am sure Randall is involved. What? Nonsense. There were no movements from Randall. Are you saying the ones that were exiled to Mira invaded our camp? The circumstances say so. The Randalls did declare their conquest in Mira on the same day. Most importantly, the power armor and other gears with tracker spells clearly point at Randall. What I'm wondering is how they could do it with their strength. That's enough. Anything else other than Randall? Ashton County's youngest son also showed himself. They didn't show up near our base, but they were present in the city. Ashton County? Do you think they might have worked together? I believe not. Then exclude them from this. Anything else? This one is not sure, but one of our guys saw a person that might be gray. Gray. Stop the investigation for now. There's no need to care about minor stuff when the grand plan is about to start. Let's end this with warning Randall for now. As you say. And what happened at the academy, number 3? I thought James was supposed to take the top spot according to the plan. There was an unknown variable. We kept Dalton in check, but Ashton County's youngest son Raul came out of nowhere. Raul, number 6, what's going on? I thought you were in charge of Ashton. To be honest, I don't know what to say. He showed no talent last year, but he started showing great skill this year. He is still within our control, but I am not sure if he's hiding anything. Can he affect our plan? I believe there are no chances of that. He's still a 15-year-old kid. I was planning on using him at the end, but if that doesn't work, I also have an alternate plan. Raul, he's showing up everywhere. But we have no time to spend on a kid when the grand plan is approaching. Gray is more important than Raul. Figure out why he has shown up now. Using the top entrant to approach him has failed, so start the next plan. Number 8, are you almost done with the underworld? There's one guild causing trouble, but it is almost done. I will make sure it's done before the grand plan begins. Understood. I will say this for the last time. A month from now, make sure there is no trouble. Don't lose your guard until then. Remember, one small variable can ruin our entire plan. Staying up is tiring. At least there won't be any trouble in the future. I chose to commute instead of staying in a dorm to easily get jobs done. I scheduled my classes to be 3 days a week of only core classes. Is he the top entrant this year? I heard he's only 15. I heard there were a lot of talented people this year, and he got the top spot. He also got the top spot on the writing test. Brains, skills, and looks, damn, God is unfair. Isn't he from one of the big families? Why is he at the academy? He doesn't need the diploma from here. If I had learned the advanced sword skills like he did, I would be a knight by now. There's no need to care about them. The academy is only a small part for me. I'm only here for a few things that I need. Is that? Placement exam result. And class assignment S-class, 1 essay 30 th. Ist Raul D. Ashton. 2nd James D. McNeil. 3rd Dalton D. Templeton. A ranking. Is there anything else, Scenario quest, placement exam. Grade D result, successfully made it to S-class, achieved the top spot. Reward, EXP, small, 500 coin? Extra reward. I guess it wasn't that difficult. The rewards are cheap. What is the extra reward this time? I am curious, but it won't be much since it was a grade D quest. Let's just go to class. Academy classes are not as helpful as I expected. They are core classes, but they are all basic. The classmates are avoiding me as well. I thought Caleb, Dalton, or James would bother me. Let's just keep it as is. Keep ignoring me. Not a bad first day, Raul. Is Raul here? I am Raul. What is it? This is the information about the perks you get for being the top entrant. If you show this at the library or training, you will be registered. And Vice President Gray is looking for you, so please visit him right now. Vice President Gray. Extra reward. Meeting Grand Sage Gray. This was the extra reward? Alfredo Gray, the historical hero who fought against the Empire. In meeting him. I am excited but also worried. Come in. Excuse me. Alfredo Gray. Royal Academic. Welcome, Raul. Could you wait there for a second? I have some papers to take care of. Of course. This is amazing. Eve never seen him before, but he's just like how he looked in other players' pictures and videos. He seems like a typical noble, but there's an unknown aura around him. I want to know more, let me just take a sneak peek. Name, Alfredo Gray? Level? Class, Grand Sage, 8th Circle Magician, Master Alchemist. Affiliation, Reuben Academy Vice President, Grey Tower Master, comma? Title, Nomadic Sage, Tower Master, comma? Stats? Unique Talent, Master of Mana, SS, comma, comma. What? I can't see his information. The stuff shown here are things which are already well known. Right, can you see some stuff? Ha! He's looking at the paper, but he's acting like knows all of my movements. No way, let's try to. Excuse me, I heard you were very hard to meet, so, locate him. It's okay. I will be at the academy for a while, so don't worry. Could you wait just a little longer? I'm almost done. I have a lot to ask about you, Raul. Including those eyes. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Does he know about my eyes? Or was it just a guess? I am done now. I'm sorry you had to wait for so long. Ha, you look even better up close. He's making me nervous. You'll have to be careful about what I say now. I'll bring us some tea. I'll be right back. Here you go. Thank you. I thought would brew tea with his spells, but I guess not. Congrats on getting the top spot. Your performance was exciting. I wanted to see you to ask a few questions, so don't be nervous. We met for the first time at the testing site. And I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything extraordinary. What is he so curious about? Let's try to talk my way out of this. I wonder why a grand sage like you is curious about me. Raul, do you know of an organization called Imperial Hound? 50 years ago, the continent of Connect was in chaos due to the Cronan Empire's invasion. 4 kingdoms were close to their demise. But there are always heroes at the most difficult of times. The heroes put their lives on the line to stop the Empire. And pushed them away behind the monster mountain. There has been peace for the 50 years that have come after that. Conflicts between the kingdoms was resolved during their fight with the Empire. But they didn't forget to prepare for the next possible invasion. Alfredo Gray built a tower to train people with talent. And wandered around the continent. One of the people he was looking after was an alchemist Raul had saved, Nikia. Gray had the ability to help Nikia with her expulsion from the association. But he couldn't since he was taking care of important business. He heard about Nikia being pardoned and went to Mira. He stayed in Mira to look after Nikia. And witnessed Raul and his people's generosity. He figured out the truth behind the Imperial Hound conquest. The fact that Randall took advantage of Raul's work. Raul, he gave away the merit to a different family to avoid the Empire's attention. He's young but he chose to prepare for the future rather than basking in the honor in front of him. He doesn't want any compensation for helping the civilians either. He's the perfect man to be this world's hero. I want to watch him up close. This is how Gray ended up in the academy, but Raul will only find out about it in the future. I don't know why I'm here, but I have to stay sharp. You. Imperial Hound, how do I respond to that? Gray was known for constantly generating quests related to the Cronan Empire. But I can't mention the Empire yet. There's no need to be involved with the Empire. I see you're being very cautious. If anyone else asks you about this, it'd be good to stay silent like you are now. It's too dangerous for you to handle. The truth is, I have been watching you since you were at Mira. You took care of the conflicts well with your outstanding skills. Randall is going to struggle a little. What? How does he know that? Yo. If Randall gets to know about this as well, he'll be in trouble. Don't worry. I didn't and won't be telling anyone. You made the right choice to stay anonymous. You are at the age when people are eager to show off, but you made an amazing choice. How much do you know? And why are you staying quiet about it? Raul, do you know why the Kronan Empire is dangerous? Maybe because of their military strength? That is true, but let's think deeper into it. Do you think the Empire's land and population overwhelms the other kingdoms? That's not entirely true. They do have a large amount of land, but most of it is desolate. Their population is around the same as one of the kingdoms due to the harsh climate. I think the only way the Empire can be a threat to us is their information. We are exposed to them, but we don't know much about them. As you know, the Empire is behind the Monster Mountain and the Forbidden Barrier. The only way to get to Empire is through the rift. We built a wall near the entrance and have an army there to prevent an invasion. But the Empire still manages to send spies down here. This means that the Empire has full advantage over us. If they invade us right now, they'll do it knowing that they have a good chance to win. Frightening. It happened the same way in my previous life. The Empire used the players to start the war. And we're close to victory around the time when I died. We need more people like you. Young people like you are our wildcards against the Empire. Was Gray related to Nikia's growth in my past life? If that's the case, his attention might be helpful. I don't need to struggle after declining his offer. I can accelerate my growth and defeat the Empire. I only have one thing to say. Something is happening out there. I need you to lay low and make smart decisions. I'll make sure of that. Good. It's getting late. Let's get up. I would like to give you a gift for listening to me for so long. A gift? You will need this in the future. Instructions on how to use it are in the box as well, so read it carefully later. A ring. This looks really expensive, and I can feel mana from it. Are you sure I can have this? Please. This is a reward as well. A reward. I don't think I did anything to deserve a reward, but it feels nice. Thank you for everything, Vice President. Thank you for spending time with me, Raul. Let's hope the rest of our academy life goes well. I was nervous, but it went better than I expected. I even got a gift. What is this ring? I can feel mana flowing through it. Holy shit. This is Gray's polymorph ring. Grade, unique. Effect, the wearer undergoes a perfect body transformation into the designated form. Limitation, while in a polymorphed state. All stats decrease by 30. Be cautious, as running out of mana will revert you to your original form. Additional effect, the wearer can summon the creator, Gray, once. I got an overpowered item. This is crazy. This is exactly what I needed. There were many limitations due to my position. I had to bring guards everywhere I went and watch every move. I was looking for an item that could hide my identity. But this hides my identity and appearance. Only a few magicians can use polymorph spells because it's a sixth circle spell. Moreover, I can even summon the Grand Sage Gray. I feel pressured by Gray's expectations. I don't need to worry about that now. Gray will be helpful to me in every way. Walk. I'll use this wisely, Vice President Gray. 2 weeks later. My academy life is going pretty well. No one is hostile toward me. Because I'm staying quiet. But this guy sticks to 24/7. Raul, are you free today? I found a good armory. I told you already. I'm busy, so go by yourself. Can't you just come with me? If I go back right now, I'll have to train with my teachers. Think of it as saving your friend, please? I thought I would have a quiet academy life, but an unexpected variable showed up. A guy named Dalton appeared and started sitting next to me. He started bothering me 24/7. And this guy isn't even looking for any other friends besides me. At first, he was annoying, but he hasn't hurt anyone, so, moreover, no one else is bothering me because he's next to a colon. Why are you so busy? You trained and listened to lectures all day, so let's catch a break. I have things to do. I'm going to the library, so you should go find someone else. Damn library. I should have gone for the top spot so you wouldn't be able to go to the library. I hope you see a ghost there. Ghost? If you are bored, go read a book. A book. I would rather swing a sword all day. Finally. One of the benefits of being the first rank was admission to every floor in the library. But realistically, I can only enter the 4th floor at most. Only the royals and a few professors can enter the 5th floor. The 4th floor is still amazing. There are only about 50 students who can enter the 3rd floor. Let's go find some useful books now. I've seen everyone here before. I don't see any new students. There aren't any new books either. B. Maybe they have some new books inside their bags. You are always trying your best. It feels nice to see hard-working students. How dare you? Sleeping in the library? 3. Hook? What? A ghost. Ha! Sleep on the books again and see what happens. I won't forgive you at this sacred library. Not bad. There are more useful skill books on the 2nd floor compared to the 1st floor. Did you see what just happened? That guy running away after getting slapped by the ghost? Of course, I did. I'll have to watch myself, so I don't get slapped. A ghost. There's a protection spell cast around the library, so there can't be anything like that here. Maybe it's a ghost story? It doesn't matter to. Let's just keep looking for skill books. There are too many students bothering me today. Ho! They are tiring me out. Already? No way. It's only been half a year since I moved. Let's check it out. This book can't relieve my fatigue anymore. Do I have to move to another book again? The Great Spell book could cook for around 1,000 years. Do I need a book of a similar level to stay in? There are only low-quality books filling up the library. I can't survive a year with these. Is this my end? No. I still have an unrequited long-cherished wish. I can feel it. Something special is approaching me. I wish. What was that? Where did it? Over there. Please. Be the one I need. Sigh, this isn't it either. Finding a unique skill book is too hard. I can't use the unique skill book that Eve already found. I wanted to find at least one psychokinetic skill book. I'm trying to find it using the information I got from another psychokinetic user. It's still hard to find one. I should have asked more about it. Let's keep looking. This one seems okay. Rank C Acrobatic Horse Equitation. A combat skill book. I found Artistic Brush Touch and Art Skill before this, so this makes up for it. Let's register it to my dex. There are a set number of skill slots, so I'd naturally have to delete one of my skills to learn a new one. But I can register the unused skills in my skill dex. Op skill. Now. Take it all. Anculation Reabimp. Synculi. MP Sync. Eulegiazial Impsync. WLYU Rebimps. A Bimp Skull. Melolimpink Wyapar. Nice. It's taking it in. After being registered, a skill book becomes a normal book. The same thing happens when any other player obtains them as well. You'll have to find as much as I can here. Let's go find another one while it's registering. Strange Human. He's taking multiple similarly titled books and reading the same part over and over. And the books he's reading are all weird. Author's will, the power of time, and unique handwriting. All of these are different from the other books. I can sense something special about him because he can differentiate between them. He seems somewhat good-looking. But it still doesn't interest me enough. Humans can't help me anyway. They have to be at least a grand sage or arch-wizard to communicate with me. And they haven't been helpful either. My existence right now is a result of many sacrifices, a harsh fate, and coincidences. It's getting hard to maintain my existence, and hoping that a human can help me is exhausting. And even if these books are special, they are not good enough for me to live in. I thought I felt something, maybe I'm losing my senses too. Why is he touching the book like that? Wait, that book is... It seems ordinary on the surface, but the symbol engraved on it isn't. It feels like something under the cover is calling. The power was transferred from one book to another. No, it's being absorbed. But I don't see a difference in the one that absorbed the power. I have never seen something like this before. I want to take a closer look. He's gone now. A book I haven't tried before, maybe this is the one Eve been looking for. What is this? Nothing's happening? How? The great spell book and even the religious books told me their story and allowed me to stay. Not possible, let's try again. Why is it not working? What are you doing on top of my book? Who is this kid? Yo. A ghost? A fairy? Why is she translucent? It looks like she's about to disappear. Eek, how can you see? I am curious, but there's no need to chase after her. She seemed interested in the skill decks, so she should come back to eventually. Finding skill books is more important. Rank C skill. Acrobatic equitation has been registered to the skill decks. Skill enhancing efficiency has increased by 10. 5. Oh, it's done absorbing. Let's take a look. I have around 700 skills registered now. This looks pretty messy. Even in my past life, there was no one who collected skills as much as I did. But my skill dex is still only rare grade. How many skill books do I need to collect to see its true power? Human. What is that book? She came back faster than I expected. I should be aggressive at first. Shouldn't you apologize first for touching my stuff? And why do I have to answer your question? I'm sorry for touching your book. Yo. Can you actually hear me? This is rare. Then, I'll introduce myself. My name is Ravelina Ario Merdian, you can call me Ravel. I'm a fairy, a forest fairy who loves harmony and order. I'm Raul. I enrolled into the academy this year. You don't seem like a normal fairy. I'm actually more of a ghost. Humans call me the library ghost as well. A ghost? Like a specter? Excuse me. Do I look like a monster to you? I'm just a soul on the border between life and death, a being that defies the ordinary. Sure. Why are you interested in this book? Thai's book is special. It's special even among the special ones. Do you even know what book this is? No, I don't. This one didn't talk to me. But I am sure this book is special. So, could you please let me take a look? To be honest, I don't even know much about the skill decks. There wasn't much information about it in my past life either. Maybe she can upgrade the skill decks for me? The item is bound to, so she can't run away with it. Okay, sure. But you have to promise to tell me everything you learn about this book. Of course. Thank you. Let's see. There is a lot of energy flowing through this. Spark. What? How is this possible? Kayak. No way, how is this? Did he really predict something like this? But this book appearing now is against the rules. Ravel? Are you okay? Ah. Human. I mean, Raul. Where did you find this book? Calm down. And you were the one who was supposed to tell me about the book. Raul, this book contains the power of the creator god. Not just any god, an ancient creator god who's known to have disappeared. Ancient creator god? The power of the ancient creator divine is embedded in this book? I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't really appeal to me. Gee, you're not very interested, huh? This is the problem with humans, the creator divine in the past. Right, I'm honestly not interested in divines, so just tell me what you found out about the book. Sigh, well, I don't know much about the book's detailed contents either. I only saw it briefly. But this book is currently under a curse. For some reason, it lost its power after taking a shock. So, how can we restore the book to its original state? Cure Greth. Theatage Walt Fiagujita Greth. Grol Regreth Daro 7T Greth Tafpiel Hetfiadwaitage. How would I know? That prickly kid refused to tell me. TCH, was it of no use, huh? What? How am I supposed to figure that out so quickly? Then make it possible for me to enter into the book. Urgent request, Skill Tomes Librarian. The spirit entity Ravel from the Skill Forest has requested to reside in the tome. A spirit residing in the Skill Tome is automatically appointed as Tome's librarian. Appointing a librarian can enhance the rank, functionality, and efficiency of the Skill Tome. Once appointed as a librarian, they cannot be forcibly dismissed unless the contract is dissolved. Will you appoint Ravel as the Skill Tome's librarian? Yes/no. Huh, look at this guy? Trying to sneak into the Skill Tome, huh? The conditions don't seem bad at a glance. But I can't let someone I hardly know come in without any cost. What, that look, ugh. Come to think of it, I don't need to hear more from you. I already know that this Skill Tome is under a curse, and I think I can handle it myself. Ah, it's getting late, so I should head back now? WH. What? Oh no, don't go. Please listen to my story a bit more, okay? Well, I have urgent matters to attend to, so I need to go. Let's talk another time. I'm not sure when he'll come again. Did I upset you? I'm really sorry. It's just that it's been so long since I've talked to a human. Okay, let's get more serious for the negotiation. I'm busy too, you know? I can't really listen to your situation right now. I promise I'll be helpful to you. I swear. That book is really precious to me. Can't you listen to my story a bit more? Is this enough for now? Time to start negotiating, Sob, sniff. Sniff, sniff, it's true, why won't you believe me? No, it's not like that, just calm down, Raul, that's too much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, I apologize. It's okay. But still, I can't give you the book yet. It's very important to me. So, I'd like to hear your story first. Tell me why you ended up like this and why you're interested in this book. I'll decide afterwards. Alright, I'll trust you and tell you. It might be a bit of a long story though. In a distant past, forgotten by memory, there was a great war on the Connect continent. Numerous races, divines, and other worldly beings called demons. That war, involving all these races, pushed the continent to the brink of destruction. And my race, the forest fairies, also faced extinction. My people, the fairies, tried to make me escape, the last heir, into the book using a certain magic. But due to unstable mana and dimensions, only my soul got entangled in the book in a strange state. And my people were scattered into the rifts of the dimensions. After that, I fell into a deep sleep. And when I woke up, I found myself moving from one special book to another, barely surviving. Plus, every time I wake up, I lose a lot of memories, so I don't even know how long Eve lived. But there's something I must do. What is it? It's to find my scattered kin. There must be other fairies who survived. I have to pass on our tribal wisdom and essence to them. I can't rest until then. But the reality is, I'm bound to this library by the book, and there are hardly any books left that will accept me. But this book, it has the same aura as the great magic book that first accepted me. No, it might even have a greater hidden power. So, Raul, please let me enter this book. I beg of you. Well, that should be enough. Okay, I'll grant you permission to reside in the book. But in return, you'll have to become the book's librarian and might be bound to me, is that okay? Of course, as long as you allow it. Ah, but before that, can I ask what you want to do with the power in the book? I want to protect my family and my homeland. You might think it's a modest reason, but it's really important too. That's a noble enough reason. Ho! Then. I look forward to working with you, Raul. But I won't be able to help you right away. I need some time to adapt to my new home. I think you'll be asleep for about a month. But don't worry, the book's functions won't change. No rush. I just hope you wake up safely. Thank you. When I wake up, I'll do my best to help you, Raul. Jejiti. Well give. See you in a month. And that's how I gained a little fairy girl as a companion. Time flew by after meeting Label. And now there's only a week left until the update. There's so much to prepare, and it's gotten really tight. Raul, working hard as always. This brother is proud of you. And you were right. A real oracle came down from the temple, can you believe it? You amazing guy. Oh, what did the prophet say? Well, it's a bit vague. In a week, what disappeared will return, and what was severed will reconnect. To prevent the rise of evil, one must open the door, enter, and pick the void fruit. It's definitely ambiguous as an oracle. But it's unsettling to ignore it. How did the temple respond? Nothing special? Just preparing the troops as much as possible in case of a major crisis. What about the reaction of the royal family and nobles? I can guess, but, just as you expect, most of them are treating it as nonsense or suspecting the oracle as a pretext to gain something. Well, I would have thought the same if I hadn't listened to you. There's precedent for it. There are many precedents. Here in Connect, there's the Holy Empire ruled by the Pope. The Holy Empire is a small city-state alliance comprising Garnelia, where the papacy is located, and several small and medium-sized cities. It's small in size but holds the title of empire and is designated a permanent non-aggression area due to its religious influence, delivering numerous oracles. I'm worried. It'll be too late if something happens. Don't worry. Just do what we can now. Eve already passed response methods to our domain and hinted at our friendly families. So, stop worrying like an old man, and let's loosen up. Use that weird power of yours. Anyway, this family never sits still when it comes to something mysterious. Like father, like brother. But thanks to that, when I spun the update information as divine revelation, they took it seriously instead of laughing it off, so it's not bad. Of course, in the process, my brother learned about my telekinesis. And now pesters me to show it every chance he gets. Alright, next. Ugh. I told you to focus on physical development, not just rely on that strange power. Ugh, no matter how many times I do this training, I never get used to it. Although the training was initially started for my brother Dylan, it has also increased my strength. And Eve managed to elevate my telekinesis enhancement to the level of my previous life. Dylan's only interest is in physical strength. Despite his superhuman body, he lacks in combat skills. If the world spirals into war, the enemy's face will be formidable. To overcome that crisis, it's necessary to foster Dylan's growth. If we could just add proper combat skills to that incredible body. Dylan must be realizing that the gap between us is narrowing through our repeated sparring. Soon he'll understand that there are limits to overpowering me with just physical abilities. When that time comes, I'll have to find the right skills for him. Once the dungeon opens, I can acquire more skill books. Not only making myself stronger but also those around me. My plans for the future just got more interesting. Phew, it seems like the tasks leading up to the update are nearly finished. It bothers me a bit that nothing has changed despite the prophecy being announced. Well, it's expected. No lord would prepare for something that hasn't happened yet. Still, it's regrettable. As the scenario progresses, the kingdom's power will become more necessary. Monster invasions through gates, chaos ensuing from the lifting of restrictions, wars with the Empire, etc. Scenarios requiring massive troops will continuously arise in the future. To prepare for these, it's necessary to minimize the kingdom's damage and preserve our forces. But even with my future knowledge and being born in a prestigious family, there are clear limits to what I can do. After all, I'm just a 15-year-old from one of the many noble families, without any special fame. So, I decided to focus on what I can do. At the academy, I attend classes, and in the library, I search for skill books. On days without classes, I use portals to visit 3 other starting cities. The starting cities of the Reuben Kingdom: Jusek, Bryant, Kazan, Mira. Mira in the south, Kazan in the east, Bryant in the west, and, missing name, in the north, 4 cities in total. I proposed investments to the mayors of the other 3 cities with a letter of introduction from Mira's mayor Reynaldo. Similar to Mira, the other cities welcomed the investment, and things proceeded smoothly. I initiated large-scale civil engineering works on prime lands in each city and established branches of the first guild. The total investment, including additional funds in Mira, was around 3.5 million gold, but it was worth it. I needed to advance the construction as much as possible before players started connecting in earnest. I also posted mercenary recruitment notices in the 4 free cities and the capital's mercenary guild. The target was individual mercenaries above grade in small mercenary groups of less than 10 people. The contract offered twice the normal employment fee for a month from the update date, and a chance to be recruited into the guild and become a knight trainee for those who performed well. Thanks to the attractive terms, there were many applicants. Eventually, I was able to hire 50 grade mercenaries and 950 grade ones. The grade mercenaries were skilled soldiers from the domain or those with over 3 years of experience. Grade mercenaries were either solo sword users or captains of small mercenary groups, forming a fairly solid force. Of course, hiring them cost over 30,000 gold. And maintaining them would require significant expenses. But it was worth it. With this, even if a battle on the scale of a domain war broke out, there would be no worries. That's insane. It's not like he's got money to burn. What's he going to do if nothing happens? Is he harboring other intentions? Sir Philip, how's the gathering of the guild members? Excluding administrative staff, all 45 members have arrived and are divided into 10 groups, ready for group training. Eve also just issued a summons order to the regular knights who arrived early. Good work. But we can't let our guard down yet. Don't forget that we have an operation tonight. Understood, Master. So much has changed. All 6 trainee knights have reached the expert level and have been officially appointed. Including Philip, Jake, and Pierce, a total of 9 knights have joined the first knight squad as regular members. The knight trainees and soldiers have also been affiliated with the first knight squad as trainee knights. With this, the first guild. Externally, my own guild named First Knight Squad has been officially launched. First Guild. Grade, Small 10 LVE Prestige, Influential Regional Guild. Guild Master, Raul de Ashton. Vice Guild Master, Philip. Chief Administrator, Bernard. Total members, 50. Composition, 9 regular knights, 35 trainee knights, 5 administrators. Guild buffs, 10 experience increase, 10 skill proficiency increase. Alright, now it's time to review the specs of the guild members. Oh. Even though I only recruited those with at least a great potential, this is impressive. I'm quite looking forward to their future growth. With this, all preparations for the update are complete. So now, I hope the things go as I planned. Report. The royal family has not taken action. All they did was increase their patrols. The Templeton family is in a similar position. And the McNeils are doing the same as well. Number 6, is Ashton County normally religious? No, they are not. They have a good relationship with the shrine, but they aren't religious. They were preparing even before the oracle was announced, so I'm assuming they have a different source. What about Gray? Nothing special. He's focused on the academy at the moment. Number 8, did you successfully infiltrate the mercenary squad? I am sorry. We tried, but everyone failed. What? They were looking for 1,000 men, yet not even one of us could make it in? They passed the pre-test but failed the main test. I think Raul has some sort of a special ability. Do you think we have to worry about him? He has no benefits out of this. That's true. Those nobles can't stop our grand plan. Right. Let's just keep him under surveillance for now. How are our agents? Everyone is in place already. The grand plan is about to begin. The day when we kill all those pig nobles is almost here. Stay focused. For Emperor Raul, Ashton. Mom, what's that? What are those? Why are there so many meteors? What? Earthquake. Mom. Hold on. Stay close. Well, what is that? Ha! Kayawak. This place is dangerous. Everyone, evacuate to safety. Thank you. This is Outer Wall 4, Area B, Section 32. I found a gate. Engaging defense mechanisms. Evacuate the civilians and keep your guards up. This is Outer Wall 3, Area F, Section 21. I found a gate. A few monsters have come out, but there has been no damage to the civilians. This is Outer Wall 1, a gate appeared in the Noble Area, Section 3. We will control the area and hand it over to the guards. Good, keep reporting. Outer Wall 4, Area B, Section 32, a gate has appeared. Requesting backup. Understood. Everyone at Section 14, head over to Section 32 to support them. Outer Wall 3. Area F, Section 21. A group of goblins came over through the gate. Engaging. It has begun. The update. Bernard. Yes? Decide who to dispatch from the squad. And send them out to each section. Understood. I knew it was coming. But I wasn't expecting it to happen everywhere. We prepared as much as we could, but this is still a close call. There wasn't enough information about this quest in the first place. The only thing I knew was that the kingdom was badly damaged in Connect Year 521 due to the appearance of gates. I don't know the number, location, or the rank of the gates. I wish I could just clear the gates by myself. But I'm not alone now. I have to minimize civilian damage by using the force of my entire guild. If I knew the gate's ranks, I could place my troops more efficiently. Limited quest, Gate Rush. Rank, X objective, clear as many gates as you can. Deadline, 30 days. Description, what is going on? Unknown dimensional gates have taken over the world of Connect. Clear as many gates as you can to calm the civilians. Reward, depends on the ranking. The number 1 guild or individual may get a special gift. Gates refresh every midnight. What? Refresh? What the? Was it inevitable? I had my suspicions, but... Compulsive scenario. Connect has a defensive system that can stop any sort of play that may possibly affect the scenario. It can add a special requirement to a quest like it did now. But usually, it gives the players a sudden quest or a follow-up quest. No matter how many gates I clear. It doesn't matter. This won't be easy. But I can't give up yet. I have to find a way to minimize the damage. Outer Wall 2, Area 3, Section 17. We found the Golden Gate Master mentioned. Nothing is happening at the moment, but the force is getting stronger. Do not engage. That gate can suck in anything, be careful. Deploy 3 Rank B mercenaries. We will be putting that area under special watch. Understood. A Rank D appeared. I can't just stay here and command anymore. I'll have to deal with this myself. My name is Josh. I'm a 21-year-old Rank C mercenary. I come from a small farm. I started from Rank F and worked my way up to where I am. Some noble, who was looking for mercenaries, was offering a chance to be a knight. He offered us a cozy house. And a meal so incredible that ID never had something like it before. I thought I could just enjoy a normal life. By just catering to the noble's mood. I wasn't expecting something like this. K-ah-hawk. This is never ending. I might get exhausted before they do. There are so many, and there's a big one now? I can't just push them off anymore. I have to gamble on this one, yo-ay. I'll have to get the big one first to scare the small ones. Sorry. Did I interrupt? You look familiar. Are you a part of the first guild? Ah, yes. I'm a Rank C mercenary, Josh. I like your ambition, but that was too risky. Ratmen aren't easily scared. I know you are a Rank C mercenary, but Rank D gates are too hard for you. Join us for now. Join. Who are you? I guess you are new. But that doesn't excuse you from not recognizing your master's face. He is the master of First Guild, Raul Asht. He's the master? Did you think you'd have an easy time because the guild was created by the son of a count? If that's what you were hoping for, you came to the wrong place. Our guild is only for the qualified ones. Stay awake and follow us. Okay, engage. Good luck, everyone. Yes, sir. A guild for only those who are qualified. H. There are a lot of them as I had expected. Good thing I came here myself. I don't have enough time to clear every gate. I have to do this fast. This is just an entrance, but there are a lot of them here. Do you think their base is nearby? Maybe. Send a scout to search. Prioritize rescuing the civilians, see. Ki Kiawak. Ha! Ho! Wah! He's special. G. Was his name Josh? His sword skills are rough. But he has good senses. He'll be much better if he learns how to wield mana. Master, we found the Ratman base behind the forest. Nice. But we didn't see any civilians at the base. The base is pretty big, but there aren't any other monsters there. We made sure that there were no civilians near the gate. So there shouldn't be many civilians here. Still, make sure you search everywhere. We can't lose any civilians today. Understood. Clearing the gate is important, but prioritize rescuing the civilians. Josh, come to the base with me. Understood. Tonight is going to be a long night. Everyone, be ready. Brother, you look so tired after just one night. Were you exhausted last night? We have to work out together more. This isn't a good time for jokes. What happened there? Why are you so worried? We had all the information, so we were perfectly prepared. How many gates appeared at home? About 100? 10 of them were rank D, so it was easy. 110 of them were rank D? That's worse than what we expected. Oh, is it? I thought it was less. I should go there to assist you. What are you talking about? They've all been cleared. Huh? It took like half a day, maybe? Father got to stretch a little. Golden Bear High Master Trevor and Commander Ernest. They were all excited like it was some festival. They were so bored with ordinary life. Ha, ha, ha. Seeing all those old men running around excited, that sure was something. I forgot that my family isn't normal. I know it ended safely, but that was reckless. I told you to leave the rank D gates alone since they are too dangerous. Leave it for what? Wait until you come here and solve it with your mysterious power? Listen to me, Raul. The Ashton County is strong. Father and I aren't that weak. You don't have to worry about us. We are always ready for an enemy. The number of gates doesn't matter. Ashton isn't weak. We don't need your knight's help. A few hundred gates are easy for us to deal with. Raul. Don't worry about home and do what you want. Father and I will clean up after you. Yes, you are right. I was too arrogant. Do you get it now? You are not even close to being able to start to act strong in front of me. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you this. Some of the gates didn't disappear after we cleared them. Why did that happen? The gates didn't disappear? Clearing the gates didn't destroy them? My brother said that the rank E and D gates that appeared at home haven't disappeared. There wasn't much damage, but what we were worried about actually happened. Isn't that a huge problem? We can keep an eye on them, but there is a limit to it. If we put more men on surveillance, our defense squad might fall short. We have to figure it out as soon as possible. I want to find out why the gates are not disappearing, to see if there is any other way. Should we prepare the men? No, we are going with only a few elites this time. ITLLB me, Philip, Jake and Pierce. Isn't that too little? The retired old men are going crazy back home, we can't just sit and watch. We might find civilians, so prepare 10 men to scout the gate. Understood. This reminds me of the old days. Should I prepare a lunchbox? Old days? It's only been 2 months. This isn't a picnic. Don't let your guard down. It was a joke. Goo damn. KRRRR. Is anyone tired? I'm not even warmed up yet. We don't have much time to waste, so we have to go fast, understood? OM. Ha! Get out of my way. Is this it? I'm bored. Kahaha. Eek? What? No need to thank me. I didn't need your help. I was doing fine. Of course. Do you want to bet on who can get more? Stop it. We aren't here to play around. Gee. Is this it? There isn't anything special except for the rough terrain. Reporting. Go ahead. The rough terrain is a bit troublesome, but there wasn't anything out of the ordinary. It seems like there are no civilians here either. They are made in a way such that only players can approach them. I expected this, but a gate or dungeon can easily be cleared by the NPCs of Connect. Because the NPCs are significantly stronger than the players. But the players would not be okay with that happening. That's why there are strong restrictions on gates and dungeons. The NPCs are not allowed to enter gate guardian or dungeon boss rooms. No matter how strong you are, if you aren't a player, you can't close the gate. I need to figure something out. Notification. Gate clear conditions have been met. Warning, hidden space discovered. Hidden quest guardian elimination has been triggered. If you do not accept the hidden quest, it will automatically expire after 30 minutes. Hidden quest. Guardian elimination. Grade. D. Objective, eliminate the gate guardian. Description, a powerful guardian is protecting the gate. Eliminate the guardian and neutralize the gate. Reward, EXP, gold, low-tier random item box. A hidden quest? I would normally be happy to see this, but I don't have time to spare. All of you saw it, right? Yes. Do we have to find the gate guardian ourselves? I don't believe there were any guardians between the ones we fought already. Master, the guardian you were talking about, is it the one over there by any chance? Rank E Gate Guardian Dark Corrupted Goblin. A giant goblin, looks like this one is the guardian of this place. He came to us himself, making our job easier. Well, it's good that we don't have to search for it anymore. Leave it to. I'll handle this. No. I'll deal with this one alone. Nobody else interfere. Ah, understood. See, why are you personally stepping in, young master? What are you talking about? The young master always leads by example. Well, it's because you NPCs can't get any rewards even if you defeat a guardian. We can't expect great rewards from a great gate, but well, this works out. I wanted to test if defeating the guardian with my own hands would cause the gate to disappear. Krah! Kihaa! As expected, you handled it easily. Even if it's a guardian, it's not a match for the young master. Seriously impressive, not only blocking a blow from such a massive figure, but also deflecting the impact to create an opening. Is this what a true guild master of a skillful guild looks like? Is this the level of an E-grade gate's guardian? Definitely, an inexperienced mercenary would struggle against it. Having defeated the guardian, the gate should normally collapse. Where's the message? Ah, there it is. WNL. Guardian of the gate defeated. As the guardian dissipates, the gate will collapse. Preparing for automatic return. Error. Compulsory power is activated. Gate collapse sequence is halted. This gate is designated as a scenario gate. The entrance will be closed and reset daily at midnight. Take a good look. This is what's called a core stone. It's like the heart of a power armor. Core stone. Grade E, can only be found in gates and dungeons, a highly fusible metal. Can be used to make power armor and other high-quality items after proper processing. Was this in the heart of the giant goblin? Yes, this is something we must definitely collect. Gather several, and you can make an engine for the power armor. So, it's an expensive and strange item, right? What have you been listening to? Even if I personally take down the Guardian, the gate doesn't collapse. It means we can't defy the scenario. Alright, I never planned to mess with the scenario anyway. Now that it's come to this, we'll use this infinitely generating gate to become infinitely stronger. Alright, the reconnaissance is over. From now on, we'll clear all the grade gates that appeared in the capital of Turium. We'll go non-stop, so everyone, stay alert and follow. Yes. We've been waiting for your command. We need one more mercenary for the next gate. Josh, can you join us? Me, sir? Since I took away your chance to shine, I should give you this opportunity. Understood. Great. Let's go. This place is a dungeon, or just an ordinary underground cave? It would have been pitch black without the light from the gate, right? I didn't expect this situation, but am glad I brought it along. Wow. It's dark. What is this place? Yo y'all. Stay close and don't stray far from the gate, it's dangerous. Let's look around with this. Wow, a magic lamp? Isn't this a rare item? Eve never actually seen one, but it really works well. We can see around us now, but it's dangerous to stray far from the lamp. Be careful not to get separated, and stick together when fighting. Got it? Understood. Josh, it's your first mission. You're in charge of the lamp. Yes. Such a valuable item for me to handle? I'm entrusting it to you because you're capable. Show us what you can do, as a promising member of the guild. Promising member? Yes, understood. I'll guard it with my life. Good, give it your best. You might not realize it yet, but I'm actually the lucky one here. Soon you'll become an rank mercenary and be talked about as a candidate for King of Mercenaries. Status window. Name, Josh, 21 years old. Level, 38. Occupation, freelance mercenary, first guild, temporary. Stats, potential, a grade. Strength 53, agility 56, stamina 59. Intelligence 32, mental strength 48. Sensation 62. Unique traits, beast-like sensation, A. Burning competitive spirit, B. Ambition to succeed, C. Pierce, how's it looking up there? Can you see anything? There's movement in the darkness. All I can say for sure right now is that they also carry a chilly murderous intent. Yikes. What's that? Did you find something? Did you hit it? Right now, you could hit them even with your eyes closed. They're already spread out all around us. Giant bats. These things chase the light and attack, everyone be careful. Light? Whoa! What's that? Damn, they're all swarming around the lamp. Josh! Put the lamp down for now. It's too much for you alone, huh? Arg! These damn irritating bats. Daring to mess with this promising guy? Charge. Squeak. The lamp won't even get a scratch from you guys. You gnats.
You've overpraised the rookie, and now he's lost his mind.
Well, being enthusiastic is a good thing. Consider it a kind of initiation test. Hey, seniors. Are you just going to watch? Rookie. Too slow, way too slow. A promising member, huh? You should be able to handle this much on your own.
We are in pretty deep, but I still don't see anything.
Is this cave just full of bats? It's still a D rank gate. Don't let your guard down. Young Master is also staying vigilant, so keep up. Mr. Knight. Our boss, I mean. How strong is the Master? It depends on what your definition of strong is. The young Master is getting stronger every day.
And he lacks nothing as a member of the Ashton family. But judging by just pure sword skills, he's probably weaker than Jake.
Disgusting. Why are these bugs so big? He may look stupid, but his sword skill is amazing. Young Master, I know. There you are. Remarried Scorpion. LV 45. Rank, D trait, acid poison, steel armor. Ugly. There are a lot of them, be careful.
There's no way giant bats are the main enemies in a D rank gate.
Those scorpions only appear in gates and dungeons. So this must be their first time against this monster. Whatever it is, if it's a quest, we have to get through it. Their armors are as hard as steel, so be aware.
Make sure to avoid the poisonous stinger.
Then, shall we? Quest, D rank Dimension Gate. Rank, D objective. Eliminate 50A Armored Scorpion, D.
Time limit, N/A reward, EXP, gold, low tier random material box. It's not a conquest, but an elimination quest, and it's asking me to clear the quest, not destroy the gate.
See? Let's think about it after taking care of them. Let's go. HAAA. Eat? Bugs. Why are they after me? A. Are you serious? I can't dodge this. What? The swords are floating. T. Protecting a lamp and fighting is hard, no?
I feel like I'm stealing your chance to shine. I want to focus on protecting the lamp here. Young Master took care of most of them.
I thought I could stretch a little this time. He's not real.
I heard he's only 15 right now. This isn't just a noble role-playing a knight. This is the master I will serve.
That's number 50. Now Eve met the minimum requirement to clear the gate. Let's go deeper.
Huh?
I thought the quest was over. We have to make sure since we are here already. A rank D gate is dangerous if left uncleared. I thought we could finally get out of this cave. Stop mumbling. We met the requirement.
Yet the hidden quest to destroy the gate didn't pop up. This means we have to find the Guardian ourselves.
It's dangerous to leave the Guardian alone. I have to find it even if it takes time. Master, can you hear me? Pierce, did you find anything? I found the end of the cave. But I think it'd be better if you took a look at it yourself. A circular arena in the middle of the cave? What a weird gate. I guess the one in the middle is the Guardian. Probably. Then why is it not moving? It looks like it's waiting for us. D rank Gate Guardian Scorpion Champion. LV 64. Grade C. Funny. He's inviting us, so we have to accept. Young Master? A. I feel bad for them, but this one looks pretty hard. I can't yield this one, and it's not just for the reward. Oin. L. I made you wait, so come at me with all you've got. L. I see. Ka. Ka. That monster is doing well against young Master. I guess ranked Gate Guardians aren't easy. Shouldn't we help if young Master is struggling? What are you talking about? The young Master has a definite advantage. That Guardian is using a sword, claws, and poisonous tail. Yet, the young Master has only used a sword from the beginning. Which means he's relaxed right now. He seems like he's enjoying the fight too. It's been a while since I felt this. I finally got to get away from training, real estate, and guild management. I can solely focus on this fight. But, I can't enjoy this forever. I am busy at the moment, so let's move on to the next phase. I did enjoy fighting you, but unfortunately, I'm short on time. It's time to end this. Ha! He can shoot poison? I have to watch out for that too. What? Eat? That monster can use mana blade, that's unexpected. I think it's an emergency now. Are you sure we don't have to help him? Stop overreacting. Are you really trying to interfere in Master's fight? We'll only distract young Master if we try to help him. We just have to believe in him. How did I forget? And live without this? The days when I used to live to fight and fight only. I forgot about the thrill of a life and death situation and the intensity of combat. I will use you as much as I can. As Crash, the Paramount solo player. This guy isn't easy at all. Mana blade and ranged attacks. He has high strength and agility, but his moves are simple and big. I can use that. What's first this time? Sword? Claw? Tail? Claw. Cell. M. D. Ka. It was nice having a nostalgia trip through you. Farewell. Did young Master just get stronger? Right. It hasn't been long since he reached the expert stage. But he's already at the intermediate level. It's a matter of time until young Master surpasses your level of skill with the sword. Young Master. Let's move on to the next gate. The next guardian is mine. I call dibs. What's wrong with that guy? Notification. Aston Sword Skill Bear Crush, A, has reached Intermediate LV class change tonight, Intermediate Sword Expert. Elimination of Gate Guardian approved. Hidden quest complete. Nice. It took some time.
I'm sorry, it must have been boring to just watch.
Not at all. That was amazing.
Your combat just cleansed my eyes.
Thank you. Nice work. What are we going to do about the next gate?
We are running late as per our schedule already.
Let's get to it.
I already told you that today's going to be a long day, so be ready.
Exactly what I wanted.
We cleared gates without rest.
After spending 7 hours just clearing gates, we ended up clearing 4 rank D gates. Fully rested mercenary units were deployed on rank E gates under Bernard's command.
They finished every mission safely. That concluded every single gate that appeared in the capital, Turium. There were approximately 500 casualties on the first day.
And we rescued around 700. Most people think, clear, 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 that this is it. But I know that this is just a little skirmish, before the real war. Did you see it? The gate or whatever? Of course, I did. I even saw orcs coming out. I heard some people were dragged into it. That's why I saw many mercenaries and knights. They predicted this and were preparing for it. I heard they were from the prestigious Ashton County.
Yeah, I heard the youngest son was in command.
For real? That's so cool. What was his name?
Raul, or something.
Randall County Mansion.
Neutralizing gates in the capital, Turium.
The prestigious warrior family, Ashton County, is back. Selected by Turium citizens, a man of the hour, who is Raul Ashton. Ashton County's great leap forward may be a sign about getting involved in politics. This is absurd. Everything we prepared was blown away in a week. Do you think this makes sense, Brian?
Father, there's no need to worry.
Keek. Vin. D.
I made over 30 sons until I turned 60.
Yet all of them are useless. Keek. Father.
On the other hand, the sons of Ashton.
Ha, ha. You can't even withstand this much pressure. How do you call yourself an expert knight? Forgive. Report every single thing that happened.
After I started training in seclusion for a month.
Hudson D. Randall, Count of Randall.
See, around 2 weeks ago, there was an official document sent out by the shrine.
GIC. Status report confirmed number of gates, 73.
Cleared around 40 in a week, but the number is still increasing.
Casualties.
Around 200 civilians have gone missing or died. 15 knights and around 300 troops have gone missing or died. Knights were scared to enter the gate, which led to an increased number of casualties among the troops. For now, gates have been blocked and surveillance has been placed around them.
Father? No.
Kiek, father, please.
Get thee out.
There's no place for you in Randall anymore. Don't you ever think about stepping onto Randall territory until I call for you.
If I see you again, I won't care about you being my son, I will kill you. Tell the third oldest to come here on the way out. Ashton. Fair. Kingdom Academy. Whom? Isn't that him? Whom?
The young Master Raul of Ashton County. I heard he led his knights and made a great contribution.
So handsome. He's the youngest ever to have achieved the top rank.
I heard his knights get paid well.
Ha! Stupid. Praising the guy who didn't actually do anything. I bet his family did everything for him. So loud for saving a few civilians from the gate or whatever, ha! Once reinforcement from my family gets here, I will show everyone that I'm better than him. Ah, this is getting tiring. They're looking at me like I'm some animal at the zoo. Why don't they just talk to me? Yo! You became a celebrity in just a week. I guess you did great. The entire capital is talking about you, you know? I don't want to know. Really? But are the rumors true? That you're the real heir to the Ashton County? What? That's what the rumor says. What family gives so many troops to a son who's not an heir? Cut the bullshit. Big brother is the heir, and am not interested in being the heir at all. To clarify, I recruited my own knight order. I had no support from the family. What? How could that be? Money. I have some. I see. That's great. Maybe I should visit that gate thing with you. What? Why are you staring at me? Holy shit. Caught one. My admission to the academy may have seemed like an excuse for me to get out of the house. But actually, I have another goal. Alamum. That is to find skill books in the library. And hidden prospects in the academy. Although the list of new students changed due to Gray's sudden appearance, candidates for recruitment had already been selected based on information I found on the Link Cafe. This brat, Dalton, is one of them. Realistically speaking, the strongest person in this kingdom is Swordmaster Marquis D. Templeton. In the world of Connect, where almost no contact could be made with high-ranking noble NPCs, this was an amazing chance to get to know his grandson, Dalton. Currently, not just anyone is allowed to enter the gate. You must obtain official permission or have at least 50 troops and 3 official knights. It'd be impossible for Dalton enter the gate alone. But even if Dalton is at the level of an expert, he has never confirmed his skills himself. He must be desperate for a chance to get real battle experience like a gate subjugation. Then, do you want to do it together? If it's in Frank Gate, there won't be any danger. Really? Nice. As expected, getting closer to you was a good decision. But, I have a few conditions. Conditions? First, you're the only one I'll be bringing into the gate. You can't take any servants or guards along, got it? It doesn't matter to. On the contrary, it's nicer to have less number of annoying people joining. Second, keep the fact that you're going into the gate with me a secret. Because I don't want anyone talking behind my back. That's Oka. I hate getting involved in family matters too. Is this brat not worried? What would he have done if I had bad intentions? Then again, who in this kingdom would dare to turn a big noble family like the Templeton Duchy into their enemy? And lastly, you must get permission from the Duke. What? Do I have to? Isn't that obvious? What if something happens to you? We need someone to take care of the situation if something were to happen. I'm not taking you there to have fun, I'm taking you there on an official visit. I have a night troop to take care of, I can't be bothered with your personal affairs. That hat's true. But let's talk again once you obtain permission from the Duke. Bye, then. Ha? Hey, wait. How am I going to convince the old man? Did anything happen at the academy? Well, all the attention is a bit tiring, but it's fine. I started doing this hoping for this to happen anyway. Then we shall maintain the public opinion to the current level. How many people have been deployed so far? In the past 2 days, 100 soldiers have been deployed as decoys. And an additional 10 wandering mercenaries have been hired as well. There are around 20 active spies in the main branch who have completed their basic training. War of public opinion. Amidst the fierce political battle between the nobles. This is important work that needs to be done to solidify our position. As expected, looking for Voice of Reuben was a good decision. Thanks to us handing over information about the gates without any conditions. A friendly reputation has spread all over the kingdom. If one asks how one media outlet can exert such influence,
It means they don't know what kind of position the media holds in Connect.
The media in Connect is an elite organization that mostly consists of magicians.
On top of that, one of the continent's 3 great sages, Jenna's White, is the president of the Press Association.
Their status is high even among those of high status. Voice of Reuben. Journalism of courage. And among them, the most influential media is none other than Voice of Reuben.
We don't have to fight wars with swords only.
We must use anything and everything that we can. Double the number of wandering mercenaries. Have mercenaries with a good sense of humor on standby.
Sooner or later, people will come to keep us in check from all over the place.
Pardon? Keep us in check? Just who? Aren't they greedy noblemen?
Since the gate situation has stabilized to some extent, they'll slowly try to get their feet in the door one step at a.
I'd welcome them if it were a simple gate subjugation, but as expected, there's no way I can do that, right? They're probably trying to find your faults and tarnish your reputation. That way, you will have to leave even bigger crumbs for them.
Well, they can only strive for the crumbs in the first place.
Because no one besides the chosen can close a gate. Keep that a secret for the time being.
If this information spreads, there will be a lot of lords playing dumb about the gates.
I understand. Even if I have to use these lords' greed, I must get the soldiers to gather in the kingdom. That's the only way for us to deal with the crisis that is about to befall the kingdom. Damn it! Who would have thought that we'd continue being hunted despite entering a gate? Just what is their deal?
For now, I must lure as many of these bastards and buy time for my comrades to get away.
Yo!
Guild leader of the information organization Wings of Freedom.
Alias Faceless. It's nice to meet you this way. So you bastards are the ones who have been hunting down underworld guilds for half a year. As expected from the head of the best information organization of the kingdom, you're quick-witted. So what brings you here? Are you trying to hunt me down this time? I was planning to do that at first, but I'll make you an offer. An offer? Surrender. It'd be a waste to kill someone as powerful in the underworld as you. If you promise to join us, I'll spare your life. What do you say? Stop saying nonsense. Ike. Don't tell me, is that power armor? B. You bastards. I was on the fence about it, but you really were bastards from the Empire? Ho, the Empire? What a refreshing deduction. Or should I call it a dangerous suspicion? Now that it has come to this, you leave me no choice. Kill him. He disappeared. Is it stealth magic? No, he used an artifact. He couldn't have gotten far. Search the surroundings. To think the mysterious organization that has been hunting guilds were bastards from the Empire. What the hell is going on? In this kingdom? As just announced, First Knight's rank gate permit has now been cancelled. What? That makes no sense. Is that so? I guess it had to be that way. What about the rankat and ranked gates? You are still permitted to enter those. That's better. Who will be taking care of the rank gates from now on? I'm not sure yet, but multiple families are expected to take part in it. As expected. Rank is less dangerous and therefore better to show off with. If everything goes well, they could earn a lot to zero. The guard captain seems confused by it too. I don't know why this is happening, it'd be better to earn his trust here. Understood. If there are any problems, please pay us a visit. We will have a team ready. Really? What a righteous person you are. I wish the other nobles were like you. It's a noble's duty to protect the city and the civilians. Let's work together.
I have to be careful about saying this, but there's a rumor that Randall is behind all this. In my opinion, the Ministry of Finance was the one who led it. But this is entirely my personal guess. A lot of people from that department are close with the Randalls, including the minister.
I wanted you to know since it seems unusual. I see. Thank you for telling us. Everyone heard it, right?
We were expecting this, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise.
But still, isn't it too much? What did we do to lose the permit? 5. It's a direct order from the royal palace, so we have obey.
And there's no need to be so sad about it.
We didn't lose anything from it.
Huh?
How so? Rank gates can be cleared with normal troops.
Deploying mercenaries we hired with our money is a waste. All you can get from them are mediocre items.
It's better to focus on ranka and higher gates. You are right. What should we do with our men once they are pulled out of the rank gates? Assign them to gates outside the wall for training. Let's use this opportunity to clear some leftover gates outside. Those who are blind to the items won't last long anyway. It might come back to us soon or later. Controlling the gates isn't an easy job.
And what we need the most right now is merit, fame, and growth.
7. Let's forget about what's happening outside and focus on ourselves. Please focus on commanding the mercenaries and your personal growth. Understood. A week from now,
the official night investiture ceremony, which occurs once a year, will take place.
This is the first night's time to shine. We have to work hard until the serum catch everyone's attention. So the people outside the kingdom hear about us too. Are you sure they are coming? I don't know, don't ask me. What do we do if something bad happens here? What do you mean? We have to take care of it. You and I are both worthless unless we obey those nobles, Back off. Austin D. Carrington Viscounty's fourth son. The son of Carrington is here. Move out of the way. D. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I am Bill, the person currently in charge of controlling this gate.
Is it that? Yais? Is that the gate or whatever?
Oh, yes.
It is, sir. Okay.
Your men are on the way, so ask them all to get out.
Are you saying that you'll be going in right now? We are going straight in. Everyone, follow me.
Sir, what about your horse?
What?
If you haven't hired any men to take care of your horses,
we will take care of them. Keek. Know your place. How dare you ask, get off my horse. Sir, I didn't mean anything like that. Inside the gate. Shut up. I will ask your captain about this. Peasants. Let's go. Are you okay, sir? See it.
I clearly told him. It's not my fault if their horses go crazy inside the gate. He doesn't know that horses are not allowed in there because of the high mana density. Even if he is lucky enough to survive, he will suffer a lot.
I guess we'll be busy moving bodies tonight. This is what's inside a gate. I don't see anything. There are only orcs or goblins here.
So there's no need to be nervous.
I thought I would find some treasures.
If only that fraud hadn't shown off.
Raul Ashton.
He became a star in the capital for killing some monster using his wealth.
I will clear every single gate left open to bring you down. To clear the gate, we have to eliminate every monster. Divide into units and eliminate them.
Sir, dividing the troops inside a gate is very dangerous.
Let's keep our men together and use scouts to look around. Marco, Praetorian Guard. Sir Marco, what are you so scared of? We can't clear all the gates like that. What are people going to think of us if we can't even clear a gate like this? Sir! Get behind me! What? Wah! What are those? Monster. What? Stay calm. Hold your positions. Everyone, prepare for combat. Missing? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the people who entered the rank gate?
Yes, young master. It makes no sense, but every team that went in has gone missing.
Every team?
Within the past 2 days, 10 teams have disappeared. They all met the requirements to clear the gate.
For the teams annihilated, is the gate transforming?
But that only happens in higher ranked gates.
Is there something else inside the gate? Young master.
Bernard, gather the high knights including Homer.
Whom? The training instructor as well? What's happening? We are going to the gate. On a rescue mission. It's all over me. Hey, Raul. Are gates usually like this? It's boring and nasty. What were you expecting? We can't guess the terrain inside a gate. I already told you that we weren't coming here to play around.
Yeah, you did.
The gate rank is low for Dalton's level, but considering his lack of experience, this is the best place. Sir, the scouts are back. What did they say? As expected, monster sightings have reduced. Right. They are well prepared. I already knew information about this gate. Rank Dimension Gate. Max capacity, 300. Concurrent access limit, N/A current occupancy, 132/300. Current stack, 0/2. Type, elimination.
No one else should have entered besides the conquest teams, but this says that there are many more.
It's a trap. But I bet they weren't expecting to be the ones trapped instead. LT, Bank Manor. Okay. Right here should be good. I think this is a good spot. Homer, what do you think? Yes, master. We can look down toward the flat area and it's facing the swamp. I also think this is a good area. Homer, first guild knight. Then let's start working. This place will be the base. Set everyone in their trained positions. Yes, master. Base? What are you trying to do on this hill? We're building a fort. What? A fort? Out of nowhere? Keep your eyes open. You might learn something. What? Homer. Begin. Everyone. Activate the artifact. Activate. What are those? Sill. Do as we trained. Formation A. We are going straight in. Cough. Cough. So much dust. What did you do? What? A fort?
It was made in a rush, but it will serve its purpose.
This is better than sleeping under a tent.
It's 3 meters tall and 20 meters wide, so at least 100 people can fit inside.
It's the perfect base to wait for the enemies in. Are you planning a siege? Is this gate dangerous enough to warrant building a fort? Gates are dangerous places. But we only need a fort for this one.
I needed many artifacts to reduce the brick's weight and size.
But I believe it was worth it. Simple fortress.
A method I had used a few times is crash. I usually used it in high-ranked gates or to reduce the dungeon clear time.
I trained the guild members who can use artifacts for this moment. I didn't expect to use it this early though. I have a lot of questions, but I'll only ask one. What is it? Why do you need this fort? I thought we were trying to rescue the missing people. That's why we need this. Ha? Forts are for defending against enemy attacks. What are you preparing to defend on a rescue mission? You will see. They probably think that they are ready for this. They probably aren't even anticipating a single chance of failure. Let's see. Whose preparation is more thorough? Jack. Imperial Hound. Reuben Kingdom. District Team Number 8. Commander. Commander. We have them held hostage like you asked. Is the rescue team here yet?
Yes, we found a rescue team similar in size to the one we captured.
The scout team is watching them closely. I hope they can entertain me this time. The nobles of this kingdom are so weak that I haven't had any fun.
I guess we have to follow the captain's orders.
Let's go out for a hunt. Commander. Urgent report. The scout that was watching the rescue team said, what did they say? They are in a fortress doing nothing. What? A fortress? Board. Are you sure they are coming for us? I didn't come here for this. Don't get comfortable. They'll be here any moment. Right, you built this fortress for reasons. But can you at least tell me who's coming for us? Oh, I didn't mean to hide it, Nice timing. Why don't you ask them yourself? Huh? Are they the ones? Yup. What is that fortress? How did they build that? I am not sure. They probably thought that they trapped us perfectly. Must be confusing for them. Jan. They've realized that they are the ones trapped. Everyone. Ready. They didn't expect a siege on the gate.
There's no way they're prepared for a siege, so this must be frustrating.
He seems short-tempered. Should I tease him a little? Hey! Empire's dogs! Why are you walking around without a leash?
You seem mentally challenged by the way you look carrying around all that metal.
Are you lost by any chance? Ha! What an arrogant youngster. Are you from Ashton? You are arrogant, but you have guts.
I am going to have fun destroying you.
I will personally kill you. We will be taking that fortress from you. Charge. Yes. They fell for it. I still don't get what's going on.
But I'm sure they're from the Empire.
Fire. For the Emperor's glory. Eek. Dirty Empire dogs.
Killing those frogs feels less disgusting.
Ha! Another arrogant youngster. This is getting better. I guess it's time to show some respect. N. Let's see how much longer you can keep opening your mouths. What are those? Monsters? No, they are the Empire's mana soldiers. They seem to have been upgraded since the last time I saw them. That's probably their best. My plan is perfect then. Ak! What are those monsters? The Empire's mana soldiers. Don't panic. Stay focused. KRR. Rhea. Kek. That's a monster. The Empire really made something. Ra.
Don't let them get close to the fortress.
Everyone, fire. They are just deflecting the arrows. Ordinary weapons won't even scratch them. What are you going to do about them? You have a plan, right? Of course, I do. I need a little bit of help though. What do you say? Are you up for it? Of course. That's what I'm here for. Okay, then. Let's do it. Rah! Everyone, be careful. Stand your ground. Spearmen, move forward. Kiki, look at them. They really thought they'd be safe just by camping in that fort. I'll show them what happens when you fight against the Empire. I'll destroy the fort. I see. Shit, my sword's no good against them. That thing is tough. Yeah, this won't be easy. You came here instead of defending your fort? What a great plan. I respect your stupidity. His words are getting more annoying than those monsters. Are you just going to listen to him talk trash? Definitely not. Let's shut him up. You said I could do whatever I want, right? That's all I need. Rah! Growling. What? Ka. Wha. Master defeated the mana soldier. Damn. That was close. You're quiet now. Was this all you had? Keek. You were saying for the Emperor or some bullshit. I guess your loyalty depends on whether or not you have those mana soldiers. Ha! This is getting interesting. I'll be able to have some fun. I'll have to send my regards to your family. Since you have to face me. He's a commander of the Empire, which means he's stronger than those monsters. Do you need help? No, I can take care of him myself. And I think you have your own opponent. Ha! Go! Stomp on those rats. He's smaller, but he's armed well. Can you do it? Ha, who do you think I am? Did you forget my family name? Don't worry about me and make sure to teach that guy a lesson. He's Templeton's grandson after all. This is his first real combat experience, but he seems trustworthy. My back's covered now, shall we end this? I'm sorry for making you wait. Bring it on. Ashton family's young master. What's your name? Raul. Your family is well known throughout the Empire. I heard that your family uses greatswords, but I guess that's not it. He talks too much. And he looks like a gorilla. But I can't look down on him. His stats and level match that of a typical advanced sword experts. But he's still the strongest enemy I have faced so far. Name, Jack, 44Y/0. Level, 81. Class, Knight, Advanced Sword Expert. Affiliation, Cronin Empire, Imperial Hound, District Team Number 8, Commander. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade A, Strength 79, Agility 77, Stamina 73, Intelligence 71, Willpower 61, Mana 73, Senses 68. Unique traits, Narcissism, C, Bloodbath, A, Quick-witted, B. Finding two noble families' young masters, what a jack. Let's see what you've got now. Stable stats with power armor. I can't let my guard down. But the stats that I've upgraded with steady level ups and the money that I've spent on my gears is not bad either. Watch. What a reincarnated and overgeared player is capable of. Mana Blade, you seem good at it. That means you aren't just a crybaby young master. How thrilling. Maybe you'll be able to entertain. Yo-yo. For your information, I don't go easy on anyone. Don't cry when you're knocked out by a single swing. Noble Kyo. Rah. Keek. Shit, he's kind of strong. Take this. Rah. It parried? This thing knew that his shield would break if it blocked the mana blade. Keek. Damn, it has some intelligence. This won't be easy. KRRR. But if I run away instead of facing the Empire, the old man won't leave me alone. Is he doing fine? His fight seems more challenging than mine. Not bad. You're quite goo-zero at imitating, aren't you? But that's it. He's fast and strong. The moment I show a gap. I'm done for. Yes. Yes. This is way better than I had expected. I can feel it. It's almost a shame to kill you. You kingdom folk are the best when you can't do anything but resist. Resist harder more. He's still talking. It feels like I'm getting mentally damaged. But that's not even the main problem. The longer and harsher the fight gets, the harder Regnator keeps shaking. If I release Regnator, I can probably defeat him in a split second. But my allies might get hurt since I can't fully control it. I have to buy time and keep them here. Until the plan is completely executed. Master, do you copy? The situation has been wrapped up. We've successfully rescued them and defeated the enemy. The plan was a success. Nice. Mo. You're smiling? Did you give up? What happened to your rescue plan? Ha? I only see you guys hiding behind that fort. Why don't you keep? M.I.C. Ha? Rescue plan? Hiding behind the fort? The rescue plan was ongoing the whole time. Since the rescue plan has succeeded, shall we fight for real now? Try again, Empire's idiot. Previously. Ha, ha. I heard the kingdom's nobles were cowards except for a few families. I guess it's true. You're shaking like a rat despite being surrounded by your knights. What a view. Calm down, young master. You have to stay focused in moments like this. Shit. I didn't know the Empire was a part of this. We fell into their trap. We can't survive this. You guys. We won't kill you if you don't resist, yet you still choose to. Whatever. Lou. Your young noble is enough as a hostage. We can kill everyone else. Capture the noble and kill the rest. 2. Kaok. Cook. What? I see. How dare you step into our kingdom? You Empire's dogs. Whoa, who are they? Rah! NHAAA. They easily took down the mana soldier. He didn't even use a mana blade. AAA. I overheated. I didn't mean to kill all of them. Eek. One is enough for us to extract information from, I can kill the rest, right? He's Jacob the Bear Knights, I guess the First Knights came to save us. First Knights. What's wrong? Are your knees weak? He can't even stand his ground in a situation like this, how pathetic. I guess not every young master is like ours. Compare it to something worth comparing. Only with a few soldiers, they took down these monsters and the Empire's elites armed with power armor? This is Raul Ashton's First Knights? Master, do you copy? The situation has been wrapped up. We've successfully rescued them and defeated the enemy. The plan was a success. What? What did you say? The hostages have been rescued already. It was easy since you brought all your men here. You caught the hostages, but then you focused on attacking the fortress. Did you forget what you were here for? You really thought you had it all perfectly planned out, didn't you? The truth is, you are the one that fell into the trap. Ha! I see. Planning things out isn't my style anyway. What's so fun about hiding and planning out traps? I should just stick to my style. What do you think, kiddo? I have nothing to care about now. Let's do this for real now. There it is. Shadow Clipper. I saw it a few times as Crash. The greatsword skill that the Imperial Knights use. It was a bizarre sword technique with an ominous blade unpredictably slashing in irregular patterns. Eve'd been waiting for you to use that. Let's begin. HAAA. Iak. You are busy blocking. Where did all your ego go? 40, 50, 70, 90, 100. What is this? Copycat activation complete. This seems useful. I'll use it well. Keek. Shit. Wasn't that enough? Rhea. It's fast and has enough intelligence to strategize, but his attack pattern is simple. There's some mana around his mace which makes it dangerous. I'm at a disadvantage since I can't use Mana Blade. There must be a way. Yo. Let's try using the landform. This isn't easy for him at all. Are you sure we can just watch? We can still help him. We have been ordered to not interfere unless they do. Stay put and wait. We rescued the hostages, which was the most important part. Let's believe in our young master and wait. Hey, you, knight, over there. Your name's Philip, right? 100? Yes, young master. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you tell your men to hold on to whatever's around them? I'm going to use the fort now. It will shake a bit. The fort's going to shake. Everyone, get away from the wall. Get low and prepare for impact. See, hold on to something so you don't fall off. He's fast. I see why Raul trusts his men so much. Okay. Let's go again. Try parrying this one. Yak, okay. Now. Ra. D. Wah. Hold on. Ho. That was risky, thank God it worked. The wall was damaged a little, I hope he's okay with that. I heard this is his first real combat experience, yet he's confident. Yeah, almost to the point of arrogance. He's the Swordmaster's grandson, Templeton's wolf, after all. They are done. It's about time we conclude ours too, no? Standing here is getting annoying. That's what I wanted. But it won't end the way you think. You copied it pretty well, but a replica is only a replica. I'll show you the difference between us. Keek. Shit. How about now? The replica doesn't seem bad at all. You arrogant kid. It's actually not bad. It's strong and easy to use. It's been a while since Eve obtained a decent skill. Error. Error. The Regnator has detected prohibited traits. By the covenant with the Regnator, the skill Shadow Clipper, A, will be discarded. You. Ha. What? Prohibited traits? Are you saying I can't use the copied skill? Searching for an alternate skill. I thought I found a decent skill, and now I'm losing it without even having used it once. It seems like I can use it until an alternate skill is found. I have to end this fight before that. Whatever. I'll use it as much as I can. Ha, being aggressive all of a sudden. Are you in a hurry now? That's it. Keek. What is this? A sword flew? Where did it come from? How is this? You didn't notice? Do you have tunnel vision? You said you wanted me to do my best, right? I'll show you my best. What is this ridiculous trick? You call this as your best? How disappointing. Stop these tricks and face me. I don't have time to play with you. Come at me for real, kid. Now. You're persistent. These tricks won't work on me. He fell for it. I see. What? Cook? You? I knew it. I can't break his power armor with improvised sword skill. But that doesn't mean there's no way to win. That stinged a bit. Not bad at all. See? Keek. You are strong, but you talk too much. Time to shut it. Empire's dog. Finally. He was a tough one. Considering how hard the fight was, I can expect some level ups. HM? Did it finally find an alternate skill? That was close. Let's see. Alternate skill found. Acquired skill. Radiant Aura, A. Warehouse what? How did I get this skill? Radiant Aura. The top-tier active skill used by the strongest Holy Knight. The up skill that casts AoE Cleanse, Blessing, and Healing. I rarely saw this skill even when I was Crash. And I got this skill? Nice. Jackpot. Ambushing a conquest team by hiding inside the gate. I didn't expect this. They were well prepared too. There must be a strategist behind this. I need to be vigilant. You really went crazy there. You punched him in the face because you couldn't slash through his power armor. It's nothing compared to you using the wall. Whatever. We took care of the rest as well. This mission is a success, right? Yeah, you helped a lot. Thank you. I came along to have fun, but I couldn't let my family name down.
The old man would have killed me if I just sat here and watched. He also performed beyond my expectations. I can't believe this was his first real fight. If he becomes a part of the first night, he will be massive. Master, the rescue team is back. Ha ha. Young master, we are back. I told you not to call in that during a mission. See, nice work. Everything good? Ha ha. There can't be a problem when I'm here. Everything went flawlessly. There were no wounded, but there are a few casualties. We might need some help to move the bodies. I see. We can ask the guards for help. I was iffy about it, but Raul is actually a master. Did he really make this knighthood by himself? Aren't you arson? You were one of the captured hostages? I didn't know that the Carrington Viscounty was a part of this. Templeton's Dalton? He's also part of Raoul's Knights? This guy. How much influence does he have? INV. The hostages have been rescued and we've gotten rid of the Empire's dogs, the mission's over. And I got an insane skill too, what satisfying results. Alright. Let's head back. What you do with the Empire's soldiers that were held hostage? We secretly handed them over to President Gray like you asked. How are they? Still the same. It seems like the Empire cast a spell on them that makes them lose their intelligence upon capture. It'll be hard to get any information OU of them without President Gray's help. President Gray might not have a solution for this either. Damned Empire. What about their motive? We only know they disguise themselves as guards to get into the city. There will be a massive internal inspection due to this. We don't have any other information about them, so it'll be hard to figure out their motive. I wish we had an actual information organization. The way they're operating is very precise and dangerous. We'll need better information to prepare for the next attack. You'll have to do something about it. TAS does. Okay, well leave that to the kingdom and President Gray. Tomorrow's the night ceremony, right? Yes, indeed. The capital is a bit chaotic right now. So the ceremony will be small and quiet. I guess there will only be an actual review instead of a ceremony show-off. That's better for me. The ceremony still means a lot. Make sure to prepare for it. Understood. The ceremony will be a gathering of the kingdom's most renowned families and knights. It'll be our first knight's first time on an official stage. I have to make an impression of our first knight's strength, past the kingdom, all the way to the empire. Well, show you. The majesty of the first knights will reign over the entire continent. The next day. Wow. Look. It's young Master Raul from Ashton County. The First Knights. The protector of capital Turium. Young Master Raul. Please look over here. Awkward. Red-haired knight. You look great. Please, look over here. You never experienced this as a mercenary, did you? Oh, yeah. Get used to it. As long as you're under the First Knight's flag, you'll always get such a welcome. Answer them. You deserve it. I'm glad I joined the First Knights. Hooray! Hooray! Protector of Turium, the First Knights. There are more here than I'd thought. I think some free knights are here as well. Look over there, aren't they the First Knights? Yeah, they are the new knighthood who resolved the gate incident. There are so many of them. Is every member of the knighthood here? Damn, what's so great about them? Show-offs. I heard there aren't many regular knights.
We seem to have attracted some attention. Nothing wrong with it. We are only here to show them what we're capable of. It's great that they are aware of us. Aha! So this is how I meet the esteemed guardian of Turium. You are. Nice to meet you, young master. I'm the kingdom's financial director, Jerry D. Plank. I heard played a big part in the gate incident. Could we have a private chat? The kingdom's financial director, Jerry D. Plank? What is he planning? I finally got to meet the capital's busiest hero. I've been wanting to meet you for a while, but you've been busy. I heard you were participating in the ceremony, so I came here to meet you. I felt like it'd be my only chance to meet you. He came to see me on purpose. What does he want? The capital's guard captain said that most of the financial department was associated with Randall. He won't be any different. And he came to see me personally. He isn't gonna do something like that just to say hello. Is he trying to figure out what I'm up to? Go ahead. The capital's hero? That's an exaggeration, Viscount Plank. I did what any noble of the kingdom must do. Everyone in the capital knows about you and your night's work. Yet you remain so humble. You are as remarkable a person as I'd heard. You'll be a role model for the other knights. All thanks to the financial department taking care of the kingdom's treasury. Knights can only function with the financial department's help. Oh. You flatter. This guy, he's more clever than I'd thought. He knows the financial department is hostile towards him considering his relationship with Randall. Yet he's acting like this in front of me. I see why everyone struggled with this kid. Ah. I do have one question to ask you. To ask me? I heard the financial department had banned the first knight from entering the gate. Do you, by any chance, know anything about this? He's going to ask me that to my face? He's not trying to play a fool in front of me. Or is he trying to say that he has evidence to consider the financial department his enemy? Not so easy. Ooh, this is my first time hearing about that. That must be a false rumor. There's no reason for the financial department to be involved in such matters. You're right. By the way, did you find anything about the Empire's soldiers that had ambushed us at the gate? About that, they were well prepared for every possibility. It must be just a taunt like the previous instance. We can't consider it as an actual invasion. Really? But they ventured pretty deep. And they came so easily. It's almost like there's someone secretly talking to them from inside the kingdom. It's just my assumption. There's no way it's real, right? This kid. As expected. I see why people call you the protector of Turium. It was worth coming here to meet you. I'll take my leave now. I hope President Gray finds something useful from the captives. That's strange. It's top secret that President Gray is in charge of the captives. I guess the financial department knows a lot. Right? Of course. We are in charge of an important part of the kingdom. That was a fun conversation. I hope to see you again in the future. Raul Ashton. You're way beyond my expectations. Not bad. I'll have fun destroying you. You chose the wrong person to mess with. Trash talking was the most important part of being a Connect player. I'm not sure how he's related to the Empire yet, but he'll be putting more pressure on us more from now. Try us. We won't back down. The guidance competition will begin soon. All participants, please gather at the lobby. It's time. Yes. I have been waiting for this. You seem excited about this even though you were complaining about its necessity not long ago. It feels different now that I'm here in person. There's deeper meaning to this ceremony for us than it seems. This will be our opportunity to show them who we are.
You guys probably noticed, but they are already hostile towards us. That's all part of my plan, but something is missing.
Fear.
Our goal is to make them fear us. Respect comes from fear.
Make sure we engrave into their heads what First Knight is capable of.
Yes, sir.
Philip, can you take it over from here? I'll watch from the seat.
Yes, master. I swear to God. If any of you guys lose, we're going straight to hell.
That applies to you too. Don't underestimate them and focus. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Let's trust them and let them be. Let's take care of that. Did you get everything you needed?
Yo! I don't know why you're hiding your presence in doing this, but if you have a question, you can always ask me.
I didn't sense him at all. When did you find out? To be honest, I almost didn't. Your presence was hard to find. As expected of the captain of the best information guild in the kingdom, Wing of Freedom. Detecting the presence of a faceless is not easy. Let's stop playing hide and seek. Why don't we have some real talk now? I'll get straight to the point.
Why are the Wing of Freedom following me?
I would prefer to resolve this without conflict. I don't want to use force in public. Do you know what it means for a member of the Information Guild to talk? I do. But I don't think you have a choice here.
For the Guild Master of Wing of Freedom to be out working by himself.
That probably means there's a problem inside your guild, no? He already figured that out. Raul Ashton.
He is as sharp as the rumors suggest.
Alright, okay.
There's no point in being stubborn here, I'll talk.
You're right. I am the Guild Master of Wing of Freedom. I'm also known as Faceless. I like how you understood your situation quickly. Now, can you tell me why you were following me? Before I explain, I want to resolve the misunderstanding here. I have followed and investigated you, but that's not what I was here to do today. The man you just met, Jerry D. Plank. If I'm right, that man is way more dangerous than you think. Eek. Wow. First Knight won again. How many have they won in a row?
They are winning against all of the renowned knights.
What a monster.
How is he moving so fast with that ginormous sword?
Are you not going to surrender?
If you want to continue with bare hands, I'm down.
Keek. 2 lose.
Victory goes to the First Knight.
He's growing egotistic again. He needs someone to humble him. Nice. Young master is late.
He was the one who kept emphasizing how important the ceremony is.
Did something happen? Viscount Plank? He's someone the Information Guild is wary of? Whatever you may have imagined, he's beyond that.
If I'm right, they are a big threat to the entire kingdom.
They? Imperial Hound. Have you heard of that name before? Cronin Empire's Special Intelligence Unit. A unit that's also called a since there is no information about them at all. You're right. It'll be easier to explain since you know about them.
Recently, many small guilds were raided one after another.
However, since there was no evidence left at the site, the investigation went nowhere. This is known as a guild hunt between information guilds. Do you suspect that the Imperial Hound? I'm not suspecting. I am certain.
We, the Wing of Freedom, became their target.
And faced them. What does that have to do with Viscount Plank? This one is just an assumption. I think many nobles of the kingdom are secretly cooperating with the empire. And you think one of them is financial director Plank? Yes. There are many allegations against the financial department.
Close connection with many families related to the capital's safety.
Indirect intervention when the gates appeared.
And them trying to ban the first knight from entering the gates. These actions are all hard to understand.
Stopping the knighthood that did the most during the gate incident from entering the gates.
Right after that, the party that went to investigate the gate was ambushed.
Families that are close to the financial department didn't do anything about it. Moreover, ever since we found out that Imperial Hound was behind the ambush,
the financial department has been trying to keep it quiet. Considering all this, it's safe to assume that if someone is cooperating with the empire, that person is likely a part of the financial department. As expected of the master of the Information Guild.
He knows a lot. But we cannot be certain that the mole is in the financial department.
It could be someone very random who no one could have guessed.
Maybe even the master of the first knight, Raul Ashton, could be that person too. That's funny. Why do you think that?
The first knight came out of nowhere and showed remarkable performance in a short time.
I bet everyone in the capital knows their name now.
The pivotal moment came with the emergence of the gate. No one was ready for this unprecedented incident, except the first knight.
The first knight seemed to know everything. Starting from the layout of the gate to information about the monsters and how to kill them. It's almost like they knew what was going to happen. Nice. Yuck. You pass.
You're wreaking havoc on purpose and stopping it to earn the public's fame. It's very risky, but quite effective.
I get why you're suspicious. I guess it'd be better to show you than trying to explain everything one by one. Join our knighthood. Then you'll find out if I'm holding the empire's hand or its throat.
Are you asking me to join your knighthood?
I think there's a misunderstanding here. I think you are one of the suspects. Doubt me as much as you want. You can decide for yourself while you stand right next to me. Wing of Freedom is gone now. And I also happen to be in need of some good informants. I think it's a win-win situation. Are you sure you can stay out for this long? I thought this ceremony was important for you and your knights. For now, this is more important.
Your men are fighting to be recognized as official knights.
I think you're being too negligent as their master. It's because I trust them. Me being there doesn't matter, because they will win anyway. This ceremony has renowned knights from all over the kingdom participating. I think you may be taking it a bit too easy. I know it won't be easy for them, but I trust them. They've fought alongside me multiple times. There's no way they'll lose.
He trusts his men that much.
Okay. I'll cooperate with the first knight. I'll consider officially joining the knighthood after some time. You made the right choice. Then I'll see you again next time.
I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
I'll be waiting. Faceless. Just call me Kane. Master. Things went well.
I needed a skilled informant for which I ended up getting the master of Wing of Freedom on my side.
I hope they understand my absence, since I had a little more important thing to do. But I can't be a nosehow throughout the entirety of the ceremony. Let's see how they're doing. Keek. Victory goes to Randall. Wow. Randall won again. They won with the shooting star again. No one can stop that. This ceremony is Randall versus the first knight. Why are they so aggressive? Isn't that too much? It's because of us. They are trying to make a good impression. Only we and Randall are left undefeated? We haven't gone up against them yet. Are they avoiding us on purpose? Probably not.
The opponents are paired randomly. Randall is already aggressive enough, they'll fight for real against us.
How are you feeling? Do you think you can do it? You have to. It'll be a problem if you can't. Right, Josh? Master. Is he your opponent? Randall's so-called genius. The 10th son, Roy D. Randall. It won't be easy, but it's still winnable. They are probably happy right now.
Their first opponent is a newbie who used to be a peasant.
Prove them wrong. With your skill. Yes, master. Are you sure about this? Randall will actually try to kill him. Don't worry. He won't lose even if he wants to. Holy! Randall and First Knight are finally going against each other. The undefeated against the undefeated. This will decide who's the best.
Ha, I thought I was finally going up against First Knight, I didn't know I'd have to fight against some peasant.
Eve lost interest already. He'll shut you down in one move, kid. He's a noble.
From one of the 5 renowned families.
He'll be stronger than any enemy Eve ever fought against. But I can't give up. I'm no longer a peasant or a mercenary. I'm one of the First Knight. I can't lose.
For my master and the rest of First Knight.
Ha! I guess you can track my sword. How about this? Or okay. Look! He's blocking everything. He doesn't even seem tired. Who is that? Shit! You damn peasant! Eek! You bastard! Ninio! Ha! This is all he's got. I can see every move he makes. I don't even feel threatened. If that's all he has, I can definitely win. Did you see that? The Randall kid can't do anything. Are you sure he was a mercenary? He's experienced. Shit. How dare you, a peasant, embarrass me? Embarrass? I didn't think I had to care about your feelings right now. Do you want me to match your mood or something? What? Do you know who I am? That's weird.
I had heard that every knight participating in this ceremony was going to be treated equally.
This might be a mock battle, but it's still quite real.
There's no time for us to care about our opponents or show manners. Arguing over being a noble or a peasant doesn't make sense in the first place.
There's only the stronger and the weaker here. You bastard. Shut up. I thought he was supposed to be a rookie. He's nothing.
No, he is considered highly skilled by the Randall.
Thing is, Josh is just overwhelmingly stronger than him, that's it. I knew Josh was talented, but this is way beyond what I'd expected. Randall probably thought he could overpower him by going hard from the beginning. That was a mistake.
Josh has already successfully returned from a gate conquest, there's not a single chance of Josh losing this.
Yo! Keek? Blocking isn't fun anymore. Let's do this for real now. Mr. Noble. Eek. You damn mercenary. You dare use your fists in a place to exhibit sword skill? Do you think this is some sort of a street fight? Eek. You. What do you think real combat is? There's no honor in real combat. Okay. You were the one who tried to kill me. Surrender if you're scared. Eat? I'll make you shut that mouth. There he is. Randall's son isn't that bad after all. Now this is getting fun. He's persistent, unlike other Randalls. That's probably why he's known as a rookie. However, persistence isn't enough to beat Josh. I see. Keek. What was that? Sometimes you have to use your head in real combat. Remember that. No wonder you're from the streets. You use dirty tricks. This isn't for mercenaries like you, but I'll have to use this. Since you've insulted me so much, I have no reason to hide. There it is. Randall's shooting star. A lot of renowned knights of the kingdom lost to that skill. But his will be much stronger since he's the rookie. Can I block it? I'll obliterate you. Think of it as an honor to die by a Randall's sword. It's different. It is fast and threatening. But compared to what Eve experienced during my time with the first knight, this is nothing. H9. Peasant. Peasant this. Peasant that. You talk too much. Did you not understand me? It doesn't matter if you're noble or a peasant in real combat. Victory goes to the first knight. Or first knight won. Did you see that? He beat Randall's shooting star. That guy is amazing. Randall lost. The rookie lost to a newbie mercenary. The best knight who's 0 participating in this ceremony 15. First knight. Rizfables. Come. The new knighthood is this powerful? This is amazing. I guess the rumors were true. I believe the master of this knighthood is a son of Ashton. You'll have to write a congratulatory letter to Ashton soon. You'll also have to look for other Ashtons in the capital. Useless. He lost to a damn mercenary? I even permitted killing and maiming to the point where he can no longer hold a sword. Raul Ashton. Did he really gather all these people of such considerable strength? Without his family's help? He'll have to rush. There's nothing left to see. Let's leave. Already? Leave the knights to someone else and return. Ask only a few to follow me. Where are you going, sir? To the financial department. I have to see Plank. HAAA. Yokum. He blocked it? I see. Keek. It was a nice fight. Risibles. Come. I lost. Victory goes to the first knight. They are on a win streak. That's too easy for him. Nice. He overwhelmed a fellow advanced expert. We know who the main knighthood of this ceremony is for sure now. First knight? The knighthood Raul formed. I see some familiar faces. What do you think, Titus? What kind of a person is Raul? He was calm and collected from a very young age. And I assume he has grown even more after the gate incident. Really? That family had always been satisfied with swinging swords in the countryside, but now they've got someone with ambition. Jaden D. Ashton. Viscount of the Jaden Viscounty. First knight, very interesting. I heard the capital call them the best knighthood in the kingdom. I understand why now. They're performing like it's their pre-war ceremony. Medeiros. Commander of the kingdom's holy knights. But the only dominant family that participated in this ceremony was Randall. Templeton, Greer, and Ashton's Golden Bear didn't participate. Risfobles. Com. Carson.
Commander of the Royal Guards and President of the Reuben Kingdom Knights Association.
What's the point of crowning the best knighthood through a ceremony where 4 of the warrior families didn't participate?
But it is surprising that a new knighthood was able to defeat Randall, one of the 5 warrior families.
Don't you think so, President Gray?
I heard the first Knight's Master is a student at the academy.
Did you know that?
Of course.
We've met a few times. What kind of a person is Raul Ashton? Before I answer your question, may I ask one of my own? Do you think this kingdom is peaceful right now? There are no peaceful times for a kingdom's knight. Knights should always be aware and prepare for threats.
What a respectable answer.
Truth is, I don't know much about Raul yet. And I can't dare to say I know more about the kingdom's safety than you two. However, if, one day, an evil force were to threaten this kingdom, I can't help but think that
young man will end up being our savior. But, of course, these are all just my thoughts.
Yo you. Risfobles. Com.
The great sage Gray speaks so highly of him, he must be your favorite student.
If you think so highly of him, I wish to test him.
A great knight isn't made great by his honor or reputation.
Only strength can make a knight great. Only strength can prove a knight's mettle.
So I must see for myself
if his reputation is based in reality or just an illusion. Now, we shall now commence the kingdom's official knight induction ceremony. Knight representative and master of the first knight, Sir Raul Ashton, please step forward. Young Master Raul, you look amazing. Shall we wait?
Before we commence the ceremony,
I have a favor to ask of Sir Raul. Would you care to humor me? Current president of the Knights Association, Carson. What is he trying to say here? The performance that First Knight has shown during this ceremony has been outstanding.
But there is some shame in the fact that only one of the warrior families participated in this ceremony.
Due to that being the case,
as the president of the Knights Association, I would like to see how strong First Knight is for myself.
What do you think, Sir Raul? Do you concur? What do you think, Sir Raul? Do you concur? The President of Reuben Kingdom's Knight Association, Viscount Carson.
His name can't be left out when talking about the best knights in the kingdom. He is also a captain of the Royal Knights,
as well as a swordmaster.
He is a beginner swordmaster, but the difference between a swordmaster and a high expert is too big. If I accept his request, he will be the strongest opponent I've ever fought against, as Raul Ashton. Are you hesitating? That's odd. I thought the master of the first knight would instantly agree. What's going on? Why is he trying to fight master? He wants to test us for himself. This one is a lot different from before. Young master can't beat a sword master yet. But if he avoids him here, the work we did to bolster our reputation will amount to nothing at all. An unavoidable fight with no chance of winning. What will young master do? Sure. A duel with the respected president of the Knight Association. I can't miss out on such an honor. I wish to learn a lot from this president. Since many people are watching us, this duel should do justice to the name of the Knights of the Reuben Kingdom. Of course, President. Thank you for this opportunity. What? President versus Sir Raul? This is amazing. This is the actual highlight of this ceremony.
Vice Master, what is going on? This duel wasn't planned, and it shouldn't happen. Not in a normal ceremony, at least. However, this ceremony has undergone significant changes. In both schedule and scale. Which means that there's no point in sticking to the previous standards. Shit. That just means we have to prove ourselves twice. President Carson is a strict person. So he wants to be certain. Master must have accepted the duel because he's got something. We just have to trust his judgment. I think I put Raul in an awkward position by talking too much. Awkward? I think this is better for him. A duel with the president of the Knight Association isn't something you can experience anywhere. I have known Sir Carson for a long time, but it's been a while since I last saw him like this. To see him with such enthusiasm. Shall we begin? I can't give him any space. He will counterattack if I stop for even a split second. I have to. That was close. He was one step faster than me. I tried taking control of this duel by striking over and over, but he came at me with an even faster move. Is this what a sword master is capable of? I can't give up already. Keek. Or. Sheesh. This is another level. I can't even tell what's going on because they're so fast. Holy shit, that's a sword master. As expected. He's strong. I can't find any gaps. I can only trade blows with him. Good. Eve's senior sword skill now. However, there's something more important than that. If you're going to lead the new generation, you'll need more than just a sword skill. Let's move on to the next part. Are you ready? Sir Raul? What is that weird energy? Is that an artifact? What is he trying to do with that? Why is he? What's wrong with that thing? Hybrid core. A High Holy Knight artifact that detects dark mana. It was made to detect soldiers of the Empire who mainly use dark mana weapons. It was meant to be used to see if any spies had sneaked into this ceremony. But the plan was cancelled because we were unsure about its stability. However, he pulled it out here, Risfables. Come. Carson, why are you going this far? There's no need to be suspicious. Considering how much the First Knight has done for the kingdom, yo. But I like to be certain about everything. Please be cooperative. Sir Raul. Reuben Kingdom, Department of the Interior. I wasn't expecting you here. Count Randall. I heard that Randall was participating in the ceremony. Are you sure you should be here? I want to ask you the same question. Do you not care about the ceremony? I don't get why you're so relaxed right now. I think you're taking them too lightly. From what you just said, I'm certain that the First Knight showed a remarkable performance at the ceremony. I'm also certain that they are going to be in our way for sure. And your job was to make sure that doesn't happen. Don't worry about that. Such small problems can't impact our big plan. Small problem? Do the Ashton kids seem like a small problem to you? It would be a problem if Ashton County were to come after us for real. But if it's just Raul Ashton and his First Knight, things will be different. First Knight is separate from the Ashton County. But looking at how the kingdom is praising Raul Ashton, First Knight will become a bigger problem than the Golden Bear Knights. But you're still considering them a small problem? Even though Alde is a kid with a new knighthood. It is true that they're bothering us. He might be a great hero, but he can't fight a war by himself. Raul Ashton probably has no idea, Risfables. Come. That the war has already begun. What is happening? Isn't this too dangerous for a duel? Master. The divine power being released is getting stronger. How is this possible? There is no era of peace for a knight. Constant vigilance and preparedness define the true mindset of a knight. The teachings that the president imparts onto the knights, I also constantly reflect on. As a knight of the kingdom, I should commit to the duel, shouldn't I? He passed the hybrid core's dark mana test, and he's even using the divine power released from the core? Does that mean he has a higher class of divine power? That little knight? Did I pass? President? God's apostle. Master Raul is God's apostle. Everyone saw those wings of light, right? He has to be the Goose apostle who can control divine power. The first knight are God's knights. Turium's guardian. Goose apostle, Master Raul. God's knights, first knight. Or, we've seen enough. Let's go back. Ha? Already? I see why Randall is cautious of him. Even though he's just a kid. I never expected such a prey to emerge from our lineage. This will be fun. Order of Knights Leader, First Knight. Head of the Knight Order, Master of the First Knight. Raul D. Ashton. Master Raul. Representing the Knights Association of the Reuben Kingdom. I ask Sir Raul D. Ashton, the Master of the First Knight. Do you swear to pledge your loyalty to the kingdom and His Majesty, the King? I swear. Do you and your knights swear to protect the royal family and the people with your lives? And take the lead in eliminating the enemies that threaten the kingdom? I swear. Do you swear to always train yourself with humility and diligence? And follow the code of chivalry while upholding the honor of the kingdom's knights? I swear. You shall be strong, honorable, and loyal. For the kingdom's prosperity. The honor of the knights. And justice. I hereby recognize you and your knights as knights of the great Reuben Kingdom. How are you feeling, Carson? About what? Don't act dumb. In talking about Raul Asht. How do you feel after dueling against him? Chris Fables. Come, didn't you watch the duel? He lacked nothing expected of a knight of the kingdom. You know I'm not asking about that. What is it then? The truth you saw from him. From Raul Ashton. Like I said, I wanted to test Raul Asht because I wanted to see what President Gray meant. From the things he said, 3 things bothered me. One is the upcoming threat to the kingdom, one is his claim that Raul Ashton might be the savior of all. And the last thing is, it was President Gray saying those things. Have you ever heard President Gray mention anything about a threat to the kingdom? Or specifically pick someone out and call them the savior? President Gray said that those were just his thoughts. But as a knight of the kingdom, I couldn't just take it literally. So you're saying President Gray has sensed a threat to the kingdom. An absolute threat that needs a savior. Then do you also see Raul Ashton in the same light as President Gray does now? I don't know. But I know one thing for sure. If Raul Ashton stays our ally, he might end up being the savior. But if he turns against us, he will be our worst nightmare. Didn't he pass the hybrid cores test? The hybrid core only tests if you use dark. We can't be certain that he's not our enemy. His unstoppable actions leave many questions. It'd be better to be cautious of him. What a strict guy. That never changed over the years. Raul Ashton. Ha! Kisfables. Come. Shit. How are you blocking my attacks every time? Your attacks are fast and strong, but they are too obvious. It might work against Randall, but it won't against those who've experienced real combat. Your aggressiveness may sometimes be helpful in combat, but it's a weakness against experienced enemies. You have to learn to change your style against different types of enemies. I see. A lot of newbies have been joining after the ceremony. Many of them joined after watching you, so take some responsibility. What? After watching me? Yeah, so you have to be their role model. Of all the people, they came across this one. Looks like we're in for a lot of trouble. What? What do you mean by that? Young Master. The initiation test for the new recruits you mentioned is all set. Nice, thank you. It seems all the effort we put into the ceremony has paid off. From now on, our once quiet knighthood will become quite bustling. Is there a reason why you're looking for sudden expansion? Growth is always nice, but it seems like you're in a hurry. You think so? Bernard, do you actually think this kingdom is peaceful? Sir? Yeah, small things may be happening, but as of now, the kingdom is at peace. Like it has always been. But how long do you think this will last? 5 days from now, there will be an incident that will end these peaceful days. We have to hurry. We have to be the ones to stop it. Thank you for your hard work, Sir Carson. Thank you for handling the ceremony on behalf of the royal family. All I did was my job. The royal family is not in a place to be participating in any events after the gate incidents. Please understand our situation. Gerald D. Reuben. Reuben Kingdom's 6th Prince. Anything can happen at this time. I also think keeping the royal family safe is important. Any knight of this kingdom will think the same. Thank you. I heard a new knighthood performed the best at this ceremony. First night, was it? Yes, one of the warrior families participated. But First Knight was the only one to remain undefeated. Amazing. I also sensed something from him when I saw him at the academy. When the gates appeared in the capital, they stood at the front lines and protected the city. They even defeated scouts from the Empire inside one of the gates. Such an amazing knighthood is perfect as a representative of the ceremony. Maybe they deserve a medal from the royal family. Even now, they are watching over those gates to ensure no monsters come out. I would like to visit them in person and reward them. What do you think about that? I apologize, but First Knight isn't allowed to enter any of the gates in the capital. What do you mean by that? The knighthood that did the most at the time of the gate incident isn't allowed to enter a gate? Who passed such an order? It was a request from the Randall, who take care of the capital's defenses. They say it is an effort to make efficient use of our forces. They were only allowed to enter the gate where the Empire's scouts were, because there were hostages in there. This isn't the time for families to be fighting against each other. I can't let this keep going. You'll have to meet Count Randall myself. CHHHH. Armored Boar. LV 55. Rank, D traits, mutated molars, armed. Kai. YOLO. Chi. Kai. Armored Boar? There are a lot of them here. Chaos will ensue in the capital if they get out of the gate. I have to take care of them here. Kai. T. Ha. HAAA. O. CH. This is going to take a while. We are just at the entrance. This is just the beginning. We have to stop them here. Can't let them get out. Can we do that? Don't worry. We are not the main characters of this gate. I'm sorry for being late. It took a while to brew the potion. All good. You are the main character of this mission. Show them what your alchemy is capable of. Understood. Kai. So bright. Eve never seen anything like this. Is this really magic? This is not just magic, it's alchemy combined with magic. She didn't go crazy since her sister was saved, so I expected her to be weaker, but this is still crazy. Nikia's alchemy magic is already this powerful. This is way past my expectations. Ha! Was that too much? No. It was perfect. Using a pot amplify the mana is amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. Now that we have a powerful magician, our forces are even stronger. Nikia will be the strongest wildcard. Holy! That was crazy. You have to join us now. This was easy, thanks. But this is just the beginning. Let's keep going. We have to defeat the guardian of a crank gate. Randall County. I apologize, Your Highness. I had no idea you'd be visiting, so I wasn't able to prepare as per the protocol. It's fine, Count Randall. I didn't come here hoping you would, so you don't have to blame yourself. Thank you for your understanding, Your Highness. Though I would like to have a leisurely conversation with you. Since the matter is of great importance, I'll get straight to the point. I heard that the Randall family requested that First Knight be banned from entering the gates. Please explain what's going on here. The gate entry ban is a measure to efficiently control the gates in the capital. This decision was made after consultation with the Capital Guard. This ban also exists for the other knighthoods as well. It does not only prohibit First Knight's entry. I understand Count Randall's loyalty to the security of the capital. But this is a critical situation where each and every soldier is of great value. From this point on, the gate entry ban will be completely lifted. Not just First Knight, all knighthoods and mercenary groups in the capital must do their best to defend the capital. I will personally notify the Capital Guard commander. So please leave the control over the gate to the Capital Guard. As you command. Damn it. A mere sixth prince. Are you looking down on the Randall family that much? Ashton, First Knight, Prince Gerald. You won't be smiling for long. Chayak. Shit. Why is the terrain so narrow? I can't even wield my sword freely. At least we can't get surrounded. The terrain will be like this for a while, so get yourselves together, everyone. You're actually doing well in such a narrow space, aren't you?
Careful, careful. Fables.
Come. Kaya? Ak.
The road is rough, so please be careful, Miss Alchemist.
Yais, thank you for helping me, Sir Knight. It's nothing. If you need my help, call me anytime. Yorak.
I think only that brat needs to get himself together though.
Perhaps because it is a crank gate, not even the terrain is easy to traverse. Even walking consumes a lot of stamina.
I was able to enter the gate thanks to being in favor with the Capitol Guard.
But in the end, since it's an unofficial operation, I couldn't bring too many members.
Thankfully, Nikia has been a greater supplement to our forces than expected. However, at this rate, everyone will be tired before the raid even begins.
Judging by the terrain, even if we take a break, I don't think it'll be very useful. What should I do? Excuse me, can we take a short break? It seems like everyone's tired. If it's alright, I'd like to help everyone recover. Recover?
I brought something just in case we needed it.
It's a stamina recovery potion that I made.
It may not be as good as the potion made at the monastery, but it will definitely help.
2. Ah. If you drink that much at once. Oh.
I'm surging with uncontrollable power.
It's a concentrated potion, so we could have all shared it by taking little sips, ha. Good thing I brought an extra. Bring it on. Please try to understand.
That bastard is all muscles up to his brain, so he doesn't understand moderation.
She made a potion that can only be made by a certified priest using divine power, purely with alchemy.
We'll be able to move forward without any worries from now on. As expected, bringing Nikia along was a good decision.
Nice. Now that we've regained our energy thanks to Nikia, shall we get going again? Hiya. I'm ready. Guardian or whatnot, let's catch them all. Do you have a potion to shut someone up? Pardon? 2 don't have that now. Drank Gate Guardian. Lion Mane Borman. Champion. LV 77. Rank, B traits, armed, deformed molars, mane. Ha! Vice President Gray. You've worked hard. I'd like to interrogate the prisoner, so could you leave us for a moment? Yes, understood. Do you still have no plans of cooperating? I don't get why you're so loyal to the Empire. Keg. Are you looking down on me? That lousy acting isn't even funny. Do the Imperial Hounds look that easy to you? Why don't you show your true self already? Indeed. The Imperial Duke Brigade's reputation seems hing but false.
I suppose it's somewhat understandable that our guild crumbled before you.
Then, shall we begin the interrogation? An interview? A vice-wreath interviewing a prisoner? That's not even funny. Stop acting so fake. It doesn't suit you. Isn't what you're gonna do more of an interrogation than an interview?
Whether it be threatening or torturing, go for it. You won't gain anything from it anyway.
Although doing it like you suggest doesn't sound bad. Unfortunately, I can't do that.
I am now no longer a member of the Information Guild Wing of Freedom, but a member of First Knight.
Torture isn't the way First Knight does things. I must follow the rules too. Ha! How funny. That notorious vice-wreath became a dog of a nobleman playing knight? Your dead subordinates must be wailing. So do you think you can dig out some information using First Knight's methods? Why don't you give it a try? Try doing it the way those bastards do. Right, I was going to do that regardless. When the interrogating prisoners, knights do not threaten, torture, or coax. Aren't you curious at this point? How do you think they elicit information? They do it by using items.
This is an artifact that paralyzes the mind, forcing the subject to reveal the necessary information. With a bit of manipulation, it can also erase all of your memories of the past few hours.
You'll forget that you met me here. And that you revealed the information. I'll gain what I want, and you won't have betrayed your empire. What do you say? Isn't that very fair? Now then, let's take our time talking. What's the Imperial Hound's final goal? Yo yak. Hiya, are you kidding me right now? We just barely passed the gorge, but there's a dungeon ahead? What the heck is up with this gate?
Young master, it formed from the gates.
By the looks of it, this dungeon is still forming.
If the gate's rank rises to C, the terrain itself will alter.
So we must hurry. If we don't eliminate the guardian, it will become quite dangerous. If the dungeon completely engulfs the gate's terrain, monsters of an entirely different level will pour into the capital, won't they? That means we don't have the time to be acting like this. Let's go, master. That's strange.
The situation seems like too much of a coincidence. This kind of a gate appeared not too long before that incident. Gates of crank or higher are not places that can be conquered in 2 days.
Moreover, this dungeon looks quite difficult to break through quickly.
The urgent support request that the capital's guard captain received came from a Drank gate. They said the gate had suddenly changed and they needed our knighthood's assistance.
It's as if someone is trying to tie us down to this gate. Master? Is there a problem? It's nothing.
First, before we enter, take time to scout the area and get ready. We don't know how the situation will fold, so let's make ample preparations.
Understood. Am I overthinking this? There's still some time left before the incident. The fact that we can't leave this gate won't change anyway.
While we're at it, let's break through this gate as soon as possible. It's very big, but it's extremely quiet.
Is it because it's still an incomplete dungeon? Don't let your guard down.
It may be weak, but I can definitely feel murderous intent.
Do dungeons always look like this?
To think this formed naturally, there are several types of dungeons.
Ruin-type dungeons like these are comparatively bigger. A dungeon is a terrain created by a concentration of an immense amount of mana. So its form can change freely according to the flow of mana.
At times, that mana can either draw out monsters, or the dungeon itself can create monsters.
Simply put, we don't know what might happen inside a dungeon. Get yourselves together. Whoa! Look at this.
The pillars look really interesting.
It is said that the moss here contains magical powers, so I can take some as samples, right? It seems like Miss Alchemist isn't nervous at all. Well, that's the freedom of being strong. We are the ones who should be nervous.
This looks big for a dungeon in its initial phase, but the degree of danger is too low.
It's definitely strange, even for a gate dungeon that's growing to rank. Moreover, unlike a dungeon, the flow of mana here feels too stiff. It's not natural at all, as if it feels like someone
has artificially suppressed the dungeon's magic power.
Master, over there. DDO dungeons naturally make these things too? That magic circle is certainly magic suppression spell? Why is something like that in this dungeon? Watch out. It's a trap. What the? Shit. What the heck is it all of a sudden? Yak okay of. Fortunately, you came all the way in here on your own feet. Thank you for saving us the trouble. Imperial Hounds. They infiltrated this place too? Are they the bastards who suppressed the mana here? What the hell is their purpose? These bastards. What are they planning this time? Reuben Kingdom. It's been a while. How have you been doing? Brother. Herdy and D. Reuben. Reuben Kingdoms. Third Prince. I assume you're on your way back from outside. Did you not hear the order to stay inside the castle? Forgive me. I had to talk to Count Randall about the gates. It was an urgent matter, so I had to. I'll tell the king myself and face the proper consequences. See? There's no need. He doesn't have time for that. He will understand. However, next time, use a messenger or call them here. The king's orders are absolute. Understood, brother. When did Gerald start worrying about the gates? Did the king or one of our brothers ask him to? No, he acted per his own will, sir. My guess is that Prince Gerald's classmate, Raul Ashton's, accomplishments inspired him. Should we do something about it? Secretly ask Viscount Plank to come here. We have to discuss the plan. I didn't think you'd actually fall for this. The rumors about you and your gate fetish were true. It is a shame that First Knight is this careless. Imperial Hound? Weirdos, you guys were hiding in here too? Were you planning on luring in the conquest squad? Think about it as hard as you'd like. The fact that you guys walked right into my trap won't change. Something feels off. They set up a trap with only just a few of them. Without a vice captain or higher personnel. Maybe. Nikia, is that magic circle for mana restriction? Can you tell how effective it is? Ah, yes. That one is very powerful. It's probably a high-class restriction spell. Moreover, that dagger artifact in the middle is enhancing the magic circle even more. Then that magic circle restricted the mana in the gate, leading to the condensed mana enhancing the gate's rank. Yeah, that was most likely it. They manipulated the gate's rank just to lure us in? What can they even do with just the few of them? Is there a different purpose? This is really cute of you guys. Do you guys really think you can beat us? What do you think? We are not as weak as you kingdom scumbags. Baits work as bait. Bait? I hope you Dion trap us just to host a talk show. W. Cook. HAAA. Ha. Keek. Kiki, I expected this, but I was hoping it'd be better. If you expected this, WHYD you even planned this stupid trap? Stupid. Ha ha. Everything is going according to plan. This artifact, there's another spell cast on it. IIS this. We are not as weak as you, death is just a part of our plan. The plan has already succeeded. For the Emperor, P. I see. What? Rizfables. Come. There was a self-destruct spell chain cast on the artifact. The restricted mana is released when the caster dies. The condensed mana in the dungeon is going to go berserk. What was that noise? Something is coming from deep within the dungeon. M. Holy. That's a problem. There are too many of them. Everyone, run. We have to get out of the gate. The gate's entrance should be right up ahead past these stairs. Everyone, run faster. I'm sorry for calling you on such short notice. Coming here in secret must have been hard. The king ordered not to let anyone in or out of the palace. I hope you understand. Sir Plank. I know calling you in here is risky.
But it is necessary in order to prevent our plan from falling apart.
I understand, Prince. It's my fault for making you worry. I didn't call you here for formalities. You know why I called you here, right? When will your plan be executed? Prince. Do you remember what I told you when we first met? To make your ambitions come true, we only need one thing. And that is patience. Do you remember? You know I didn't risk everything to hear that from you. Are you saying that I have to wait longer? I understand. I was happy to sneak into the palace, as I can finally deliver good news. Worth your patience. Which is? You will see, after tonight, how patience can result in greater things. The exit is visible. When we are out, go straight to Risfables. Come. I see. Shit. What the hell is that? Is that a gate guardian? Urgent quest. Eliminate the gate guardian. Rank B objective. Eliminate the gate guardian that appeared with the monster wave. Reward. EXP 28,000 coins, random blank material box. Shit, why now? If we could get to the valley, we could use the narrow path to get out of the gate. Facing the gate guardian at the entrance of the dungeon. Was this all part of the plan? I was too arrogant. Shit, they caught up. Master. We are going to get surrounded soon. An elite guardian is a raid monster. It's impossible to eliminate quickly. What do I do? Yeah, I have Regnator. If I use the power, I can eliminate the monsters and the guardian. But I can't fully control it yet. I might put my people in danger. Is this the only way? 7. Alchemist? Young master. I'll stop the monsters. Knights, help the young master. Clear the path. You can't stop them by yourself. That potion is, no way. Everyone, stay away from Nikia. And don't let the guardian get to her. I can't say that is the safest way, but it's the best way. We have to trust Nikia on this. Kai? Kai? What is that? I was right. I didn't realize that she had already reached that level. Using the dragon tongue that created magic, the highest form of magic below that of a god's. Dragon's tongue. She can use draconic. What time is it? What's taking them so long? They're the Randalls. They are never on time. I don't even see the Randall standby team that's usually always here. Something feels off. They are probably slacking somewhere. I have never seen them actually working. Why did they even take over control of the gates then? Oh, I see them over there. Hey, you're late. What took you so? Is that it? There are no more witnesses? Yeah, everything is strictly controlled near the gate. Then let's begin. Let's make this gate go out of control. What did you say? The Imperial Hounds have already infiltrated all over the kingdom. Our plan has already begun. Invading the gates and hunting the guilds down, that wasn't just a provocation? Provocation? We haven't been doing all this in order to provoke you. Everything was done in preparation for the war. And the war will begin tonight, at the heart of Reuben. Sir? Wait, that's not him. Shit, how did I not notice? Everything was done in preparation for the war. If what he said is all true, tonight, Reuben Kingdom will fall. Shie. I don't know what, but something crazy is going on. Draconic. The entire dungeon is shaking. With this strength, won't she be able to one-shot the boss? Kai? They are aiming for. We can't let them bother her. Don't give them any opportunities. Shie. Kai. CH. Yo you. Amazing power, as expected. She wiped those wild boars out. The fact that the boss monster tried to stop means it felt threatened by Nikia's spell. Nikia. You are way past my expectations. Of? A alchemist. She wiped all of them out by herself, I can't believe it. Josh, take care of Nikia. Can you do it? Yes, master. Nice work. You saved all of us. Shie. Leave the rest to us. Reuben Kingdom Western Border. Is this it? What's the situation here? Nothing special. There are no monsters nor wild animals nearby. They told us that there was a massive wave of monsters approaching the border. But there were only a few orcs and goblins here. What's going on here? You said the Templeton Knights are at the northern border? Yes, they also received an urgent order from the Royal Intelligence. The Sword Master is there himself with his knights. So people think there's a dragon or something. There is a chance, if he's there, but I feel like we are missing something. Something feels wrong, sir. What is it? Knights are normally sent out to eliminate monsters, but the Royal Intelligence never sends out the elite knight orders. Sending the main forces away to the borders is unusual, the capital could get in danger. Of course, the McNeil and Randall Knights are still in the capital, but, we will keep looking around until sunrise. Form 2 scout teams and tell one of them to inform Father. What about the other? Send them to the capital. The capital? Tell them to secretly investigate the capital's situation. I have a bad feeling. GI. Now. HAAA. Kai. What? What? Keek. Eek. 3. Jake. Was that too light? You. Keek. Can you move? Of course. This is nothing. This is more difficult than we expected. Quick movements with that size, this will take a while. It is probably the strongest out of all the monsters that we've fought inside the gates. Are you okay, Philip? Can you still fight?
Yes, of course. Be careful, Master. It is different from the other guardians we've fought. It was affected by the restricted mana that got released all of a sudden. That thing is technically a rank guardian.
But we can't give up here.
The stronger the opponent, the greater the opportunity for growth.
That's what First Knight stands for. That monster is just another obstacle on our path. Jake, Pierce. Attack on my signal. We will kill this at once. Understood, Master. We are ready. Master, that monster's reflexes are really fast. Finding a gap won't be easy. Just watch. I've been wanting to use this, now I have the perfect opportunity. Kai. Activate. Radiant Aura. Radiant. Aura. Activated. Chike? What is this light? My body, what is this? I feel my body slowly recovering. Is this the effect of that skill? That's the skill I saw at the ceremony back then. As expected, Master is really amazing. 3422, what happened? To defeat that raid monster, I need your help as my companions.
This is the first time I'm using this skill in a real battle, so I'm still feeling unsure, but
you have followed me this far. And even risked your lives for me. So, shouldn't I also act like a master?
It seems we've also wasted too much time in this gate.
Chayek. Chick. What? Chike. Damn it, I didn't expect its movements to be this fast. Is it really a raid monster? I'm not sure I can defeat it alone. But at least I can still hold this monster. Until we can create an opening. Miss Alchemist, are you awake? Yes, more than that. Hey! Look at that, Master is fighting alone. Shouldn't we be helping? Calm down, have you forgotten his orders earlier? Right now Master is still giving his signal.
So calm yourself and wait until the right time comes.
Because we can trust everything to Master. Ugh, just a little more. If I can hold out just a little more, my telekinesis will be able to reach his weapon. Chick. Hit. Chike. Chike. Cook. Chayek. Now is the time. Everyone, quickly attack him. Chick. Chick. Chayek. Phew, that was close. Master, are you okay? I'm fine, but I want a rest for now. Master, wasn't that a bit excessive earlier? I can't believe you used an area recovery skill just to heal us. After all, I can't defeat the raid monster alone. And if I have companions, it's only right that I put my trust in them. Nikia has worked so hard, and as a master, I also must. Master, can you hear this? Why did the guild communication system suddenly, what is that, Bernard? Bernard? What's wrong? Master, we are in big trouble. The capital city is currently under attack by the Imperial Army. What the hell are you doing? It's not enough to point a sword at me, your father and king. You have taken the lives of your blood brothers. Dion. This is for the future of the kingdom. Father. My father is seriously ill and does not have the strength to govern the kingdom. The older brothers are weak and lack the ability to succeed the throne. So, shouldn't I also step forward and save the kingdom in crisis? Save the kingdom. Are you saying that we will join the empire?
It is time to put an end to our long conflict with the empire.
The kingdom of Reuben will enter an era of peace with the Cronan Empire. See? Of course, as soon as I take the throne. Ak. President of the Kingdom's Knight Association. Lord Carson. Dion of Reuben, traitor. I heard that all obstacles to the revolution have been removed from the capital? I suppose you weren't at a level where you could be an obstacle. What are you doing?
Quick, take His Majesty to a safe place.
Yes, I understand.
We will take care of you.
Your Majesty. It's useless.
In the capital, there is no safe place.
Of course, that is the case right now. But if we hold out a little longer, they won't stand a chance. Wait? Until Templeton or Ashton arrives? You really don't know anything. They already. It seems you don't know anything, do you? They are already coming. 342. The saviors of the kingdom of Reuben. Damn it, why are we guarding this place?
Anyway, there's no way those guys will come out today.
Not just today, but always. Our plan is perfect. Shay. The capital must be having a blast right now, but we're the only ones who don't know what's going on, huh? The
capital gate is guarded by Imperial Hounds.
I guess what Bernard said is true.
If the outskirts of the capital are in this state, the situation in the capital will be even worse.
We need to hurry. What is this? Where have the Randall gone and only the Imperials are there? Was Randall defeated too? If Randall had been defeated, there would have been signs of battle somewhere. But it's so clean here. So, did Randall escape? Randall didn't escape. In the first place, there was no need to do that.
Master, I'm glad you returned safe and sound.
Kane. What happened? What's the situation in the capital? This is a very urgent situation.
The Imperial Hounds that have infiltrated various parts of the capital have appeared in front and are attacking.
And it was Randall who was at the forefront. 342, Natoki 342. Come, it is understood that they are currently joining forces with the Imperial Hounds to attack the capital. As expected. The rebellion of the Kingdom of Reuben.
It is an incident where the internal forces of a kingdom in collusion with the Empire rebelled and usurped the royal power. As a result, that incident caused the fall of the Ashton family.
It was planned anyway, but there would still be some TI. Did my actions affect their plans? What is the situation with Bernard and the Knights?
Mr. Bernard led the members and conducted a campaign with Mr. Homer. But now, due to the enemy's machinations, all the main forces of the kingdom have evacuated the capital. Even approaching the royal castle is complicated. This would be especially true since the main force of the rebellion was the Randall family, which was in charge of security in the capital.
These reckless bastards, how dare they rebel? And join the Empire? Calm. Master. Let's blow up those Randalls now. Calm down. We won't last long if we keep this up. We're all low on health and mana. Alchemist, sit here and rest for a while. Thank you. Damn. Nikia, do you have any recovery potion left? Oh, I have a spare one, but if you take more than your daily dose today, it won't work. It could even have side effects. They probably even calculated this situation. All elements that could become obstacles to the rebellion were removed. I can't even use the brilliance aura in this state of exhaustion. I lost more energy at the gate than I thought. What can I do? Librarian Label requested the use of the Grade D mana stones from your inventory. Do you want to approve it? Yes. No. This. It seems you are in trouble?
Long time no see, Raul.
Label? How is it that? Ha, ha. P. There's still a guy like this left in the capital?
I guess not all of them were taken care of.
Do you know which knighthood he belongs to?
Why do you care?
Let's just finish him.
He was a part of Carrington County's nobility's personal guard.
I heard he quit after the gate incident. If you had stayed, you could have been a part of this great revolution. Is Carrington part of this rebellion? Are they working with the Empire? Templeton and Ashton are at the border.
McNeil and Greer's whereabouts are unknown. The only force that can stand up to the rebellion are the guards.
Is this the end? You would probably have declined the offer to join the rebellion. It'll end you quickly. Who do you think you are? Kaok. Damn, I killed them all. I should have kept one alive for interrogation. You are the knight from Carrington, right? Yes, my name is Marco, young Master Dalton. I didn't know that you were still in the capital. I thought the Templeton Knights were at the northern border. Oh, that? I sneaked out. Ha! It was hard to not get caught. Who knew something like this would happen here? Right. Thank you.
No, you should thank the young master there.
The Templeton knighthood will protect us, right? They probably can't. The Templeton are currently far away from the capital. Young master.
But that is no cause for worry.
He is here. The guardian of Turium.
Long time no see, Raul.
Did you forget about me already? Are you okay now, Ravel? Of course. Look at, is overflowing now. This was only possible because you took me in. Thank you. I'm glad you're better now.
Everyone here looks tired.
I guess you guys are in trouble, aren't you? Since you're my savior, I'll save you this time. If you let me borrow this mana stone. Mana stone? Master, are you okay? You keep talking to the air, Oh, I forgot that they can't see Ravel. You can save us? Yeah, don't you trust me? What's wrong with Master? He's not using the guild comm. I don't know who he's talking to. That vague figure in mana is the young master talking to. Let's wait. It seems like he's figuring stuff out. With this mana stone, I can temporarily heal you guys using my spirit spell. It won't be affected by your potion immunity.
And what I meant by temporarily is, I'm going to forcefully increase your maximum stamina.
So you have to finish the job before sunrise. Can you do it? Everyone, pay attention. Considering the capital's situation, we can't waste any time.
I know everyone here is tired, but Eve found a way to increase everyone's stamina.
How did you? I'll explain later. But this fight will be different from the one we fought in the gate. We are basically at war, so I can't promise everyone's safety. Are you all still willing to fight beside me? Yes, Master. Cook. Shit. Don't fall back. We have civilians behind us. We have to stop them here. Why are they all so reckless? Why are they trying so hard when they're all gonna die anyway? Do you guys not know that there's no one here to help you? Keek. This kingdom is already in the Empire's hands. Kaok. Awaken your dormant bravery. Warriors of the Reuben Kingdom. The first night are here. Awaken your dormant bravery. Warriors of the Reuben Kingdom. The first night are here. Ni. Young Master Raul is here with the first night. The Guardian of Turium is here. Follow the first night. Follow them. Master, it seems like the rebels are already inside the palace. Shouldn't we gather our units and take the palace back? Shit. Why 00 we have to take our own palace back? Damn Randall bastards. No, I'll infiltrate the palace by myself. You guys go find Bernard and Hammer. Defend the capital. Ha? By yourself? Isn't that too dangerous, Raul? You can't face an entire army by yourself. I don't have to face them all. They are the ones growing nervous with time. Causing a disturbance will yield more effective results. You all should focus on eliminating the rebels in the capital. Yes, Master. Please return safely. Don't worry about the situation outside and go show them who we are. We will see you at the palace after taking care of the capital. Are you ready, Ravel? Of course. Okay, let's go. Okay. Ha, ha. Oh. I guess I didn't know enough about you. You were hiding your true skills. It may have only been 1 versus 1, but you won against multiple power armor users of the Empire in a row. You learned a lot from the Academy. Captain Jose. You were working with the Empire. Aren't you ashamed? Your ancestors served the royal family for generations. Are you trying to lecture right now? Do you not understand what's going on here? I let you live until now as a last courtesy. Do you not understand? Keek. That's enough. I'll take care of the 6th prince. Go guard the back of the palace with your unit. Brother Herdian? Prince? I thought you were with Sir Carson. He didn't take much time. A report said that the kingdom's guards had grouped together at the back of the palace. I'll take care of things here. Hurry up and go. Yes, sir. Everyone with me. What are you doing, Brother Herdian? Are you a part of this rebellion? How could you do this? How could you do this as one of Reuben's princes? That's it, Prince Gerald. We should be safe for now. Ha! Forgive me, Prince. This was the only way I could trick them. I'm Kane of the first night. I'm here to rescue you on my master's orders. My master is on his way to the palace right now. So I'll protect you until then. First Knight's master. Raul is on his way here? You were right, Raul. There are only a few soldiers at the front gate. Oh. Kane played his part well. I can just head in now. Or's fables. Come. But how? I don't think you can jump over this wall, just watch. If there is no path, I can just make one. Let's go. Kaok. Royal Guards with Imperial Hounds. Is the Royal Guard a part of this rebellion? Then the palace is in way more trouble than I had thought. I don't have time to waste. This fight won't be easy. Are you ready, Ravel? Of course. Let's go. This area is dangerous. Please follow the evacuation order. Vice Captain, the entire village will be on fire soon. Civilians come first. Search the area to ensure that no one has been left behind. The rebel forces started a fire. We don't have enough men to control the fire. Can't your wind skill stop the fire? A powerful wind skill is needed to stop a fire of this magnitude. Mine will only fan the fire. Sorry for being late. I'll take care of this. Nikia? Are you okay? I heard you had a rough time at the gate. Stopping this fire is more important right now. If you can't control the enemy's arson, then you should make the situation one where it doesn't need to be controlled. I see. Rain. It's raining. Evacuate the civilians, now. Ha! The magic worked well. So this is rain magic. Amazing. Ha, I'm glad it helped. We no longer have to worry about fires with this much rain. You guys are all here. Bernard. Ah, Sir Jake. Is this rain falling because of Nikia? I'm glad everyone's safe. Where's Master? He infiltrated the palace by himself. Surprised. Huh? By himself? Infiltrating a palace that has been taken over by rebels, isn't that too much even for Master? He must have a plan. We just have to trust him. We don't have to worry about young Master. He's not actually alone. He's with a reliable friend. Ha, ha. As expected, the Swordmaster title was bestowed upon you for a reason. Drop your weapon. If you turn yourself in now, you'll get a chance to defend yourself in court. Ha! You want me to protect my honor while being executed? What a bit of advice. Do you think I killed my brothers and pointed my sword at father, just to give up like this here? If you want to stop, you'll have to kill me right here. You started a rebellion, and gave up your last bit of honor. I'll end you here like you want me to. In the name of the President of the Reuben Kingdom's Knights Association, the head of the rebellion shall be executed. I don't know about that. Cook. Keek. I'm sorry, Prince. I was a little late. You held on pretty well. I encountered some problems on the way here. Finally, you're here. Why didn't you send Sir Carson outside the capital? President Carson has a lot of doubts. There was a chance of the plan getting interrupted. It doesn't matter now. Sir Carson can't do anything by himself. Plank from the finance department. Did the financial department and the Randalls plan this rebellion together? No, more importantly, this unusual mana. Is he even human? Now, Prince. It's time to move. If you're alive and well while the royal family falls, there will be unnecessary trouble later. It seems like you almost have the promised fruit of patience. You should prepare for the next stage. Ha, right. Being labeled a traitor will be problematic for the legitimacy of the succession. I should leave soon. What are you going to do about him? His faith won't waver due to the fear of death. Moreover, he already knows too much to keep alive. Unlucky. May death, you. Keep you silent. You are. Nice to see you again. Plank. How could this be? I have to run away from my son who is leading a rebellion. What's the point of living? How am I supposed to rule this kingdom after all this? Your Majesty, you have to stay strong.
The kingdom will fall if you give up.
Nothing will change if I give up.
The crown prince and the second prince are dead while the third prince is leading the rebellion.
Maybe it'll be better if we surrender. To prevent more casualties. I see.
Father.
Corralled?
I'm glad you're safe. I thought I lost you too. It's such a relief to see you safe. Gerald, your brother, Herdian, has gone insane. He killed your brothers and pointed his sword at me.
I know, Father. However, right now, your safety is of utmost concern. How?
The rebels already took over the palace. Who can possibly defeat them?
There is still a savior left. I believe. He can save this kingdom. I believe he can. Nice to see you again, Plank. You seem busy. Did you get transferred from the financial department to the rebellion leader position while I wasn't here?
It also seems like you found a new hobby, playing around with dark mana weapons.
Oh? Sir Raul. This is unexpected. Ha, that hurts a bit.
Sir Raul, how did you get here?
Oh, President. I'm sorry. I'm still not used to the palace. That's why my arrival was delayed. I'm glad I came at the perfect time.
I thought he was in a high-ranked gate which was being controlled by the rebels.
He cleared the gate and came here?
If, one day, a great threat appears and threatens this kingdom, that young
may become the savior. President Gray, now. I understand, R. What you meant. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I thought you would be at the gate. I guess I underestimated you. I should be the one saying that.
I didn't expect this revolution to be planned out so thoroughly.
You used the Randalls to kick off the revolution from the inside.
And made the guard captain sneak the Imperial Hounds into the palace. You also sent all potential obstacles away from the capital.
The third prince has a strong influence on the military authorities, so that must have been easy.
Lastly, if the first knight had been stuck at the gate, there would have been no one left at the capital to stop the revolution. I must admit, it was a truly detailed and bold plan. As the rumors say, you're quite perceptive. But you made a mistake by coming back. Shut your mouth.
What? How dare you talk back to me?
You killed your brothers. I don't have to think twice about slicing your neck since you're no longer a prince. You're just a rebel, so shut your mouth.
You're just a puppet. You. Don't fall for that taunt. Stay calm and collected. Leave the rest to me and go.
You'll be in bigger trouble if you stay here longer.
Did you hear that? Off. Keek. It's a shame I can't kill you myself. Raul Ashton. Once this ends and I sit on the throne. WM. I'll make sure that no Ashton County will remain. Ha!
He really has no idea that the Empire is just using him. It seems like you put in a lot of effort to manipulate the third prince.
Look at him.
He firmly believes that he will be the next king after this revolution ends.
Wow, you don't fail to surprise. I mean, I didn't lie to him.
He will sit on the throne, as promised. He will be a puppet, but he will still be a king.
Of course, that'll only be until the Empire takes full control over the kingdom.
Of course. I expected that, but damn.
That's so on brand for the Empire.
Be careful, Sir Raul. He wields an unknown power.
Unknown power?
It seemed like a dark mana weapon, but it's too unusual. I can only tell that it's a very dangerous power.
It might be a completely unknown power that has never been discovered before. Unknown power, Risfables. Calm. That's funny. I also happen to have quite a bit of experience
in using unknown powers.
Kaok. Is this it?
All they had greater than us was their numbers.
Stay cautious. There could be more. I guess at least we got something out of it. Josh, how's it going over there? I tied him up so he won't be able to do anything. I didn't expect to see you again. The almighty Lloyd D. Randall. That attitude of yours is still the same as ever. Do you think we are still on equal footing like we were during the ceremony? You still don't know your place. Do you still think you're a noble?
You shouldn't have partaken in this rebellion if you loved your nobility so dearly. This kingdom's knights do not show mercy to dirty rebels.
Ha!
Your palace has been taken over by the rebels already.
What honor do you have when your king himself is gone? That dumb Raul Ashton went to the palace by himself. Prepare for his funeral when you get the time. He's getting annoying. Should we just kill him here? Calm down. Holding him hostage will give us an advantage.
Nice insight, Sir Philip, former member of the Golden Bear Knights.
You understood the situation pretty fast. I see. Ah.
You easily defeated the Empire's elite forces. And gave my dumb son such value.
I respect that. Father. Count Hudson? Why is he here? Father, you came to save me. I really wanted to avoid this. The head of Randall County. Hudson D. Randall. He's the patriarch, one of the 5 great families, and a swordmaster. He's one of the strongest in the kingdom. Without master, we don't stand a chance. I don't see Raul Asht here. I guess he really did sneak into the palace alone.
There's no reason for me to be here since he's not here, but the first knight are also a thorn in our side.
Showing him the corpses of his men will be pretty fun too. Ha ha. Stupid. You can't hold me hostage forever. Cook.
A shameless bug dares to interrupt.
I'm sorry, where was I? Shit. He's insane. He killed his son like it was nothing.
He's worse than those Empire bastards.
Count Hudson. I knew he was ruthless. But I didn't expect such a degree. It seems like I've talked too much. I assume you guys are bored, so let's start. A collision of 2 unknown powers, interesting. Then, shall we? Sure. Ha! This easy? Amazing. It was worth waiting for this fight. Ha! Well, what is that?
This place is too small for us to continue our fight.
Let's move somewhere better. Raul. Now, let's begin. This is not easy. That was really close. Raul, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. Be careful, Raul. He is quite proficient in using dark. Yeah, I know. Normal attacks don't work against him. What else can I do? This should be enough.
I thought you couldn't use your full strength in a tight place, so I moved us to a bigger place.
How do you like it?
I didn't particularly want to swing my sword in a chapel.
But I don't seem to have much of a choice. Then, let's see what you got. Cook. That's disappointing. Do you think you can beat me only using that sword? Ha, do you not get it? Your sword can't reach me. Sir Raul. Who is that guy? We can't do anything against him. He's not just proficient in the dark mana arts. He's using it in a way I have never seen before. A dark magician with a high circle count. Status. Name, Jerry D. Plank, 39 years old. Level, 88. Class, 6th Circle Dark Magician, Head of Finance of the Reuben Kingdom. Affiliation, Reuben Kingdom. Plank County, Cronin Empire. Imperial Hound. Title, Number 8, the Prince of Society. Stats, Potential Talent, Grade A, Strength 39, Agility 27, Stamina 34, Intelligence 79, Willpower 77, Mana 78, Senses 73. Unique traits, Mad Wizard, A, Fanatic, B. If he can't be damaged with physical attacks, there's no point in using Regnator. The risk is too high already. Then the only way left is... Ravel, do you know how you used a mana stone to heal my men? Did you convert the mana into divine power using the mana stone? Ha? Yeah, how'd you know? Only a few fairies know about that. I'll tell you later. Could you possibly convert divine power into physical force so it can directly damage the dark mana? I'll try. Are you talking to yourself? Or are you casting a spell? You still don't get it? I said your sword can't do anything. Divine power. How did he? Thank you, Ravel. My sword finally reached him. Radiant or offensive mode. On. Using divine power is a highly skill-intensive technique, so it requires 10 mana stones. Are you sure about this? Don't worry. Money isn't a problem. Ha, you won't die easily. I guess I'll have to stay focused. Since we've gotten to know each other better. I'll take this seriously now. Anytime. Ooh. Keek. Ma. Ha. Not bad. I see. What? You fell for it. Yuck. Eat? Is that all you've got, Sir Raul? This is disappointing. Even with your power, you can't do anything about my magic. Ha! That was good. You use a strange power that's capable of moving objects in a multitude of ways, very interesting. I'll be enjoying this for a while. Let's have some more fun. I barely escaped that was really close. Maybe. I won't be able to win this one. Is this magic rain? Are this kingdom's magicians this advanced? I guess so. But what's the point of all this when we've already taken over the palace? We should have asked the others to guard the wall. Someone's approaching. What? Are you from the Empire? Open the gate. I have come carrying a noble. A noble? There's still a noble left in the capital? Who is this guy asking us to open the gate for? It's Dalton D. Templeton, the grandson of Templeton's sword master. He is too important for us to leave hanging on the street. A sword master's grandson? Why's a member of Templeton still here? Let's check first. Open the gate. Where are you from? Are you a citizen of this kingdom? I am the vice captain of the Carrington Knights. Oh, Carrington? Damn, you got a big one for us. I had heard that the sword master's grandson was quite skillful, but I guess those were just rumors. He does look fancy. Really? What? I'm sorry for looking too fancy. They did not suspect us after hearing the Carrington name. I guess we can sneak in as one of the rebels now. It doesn't feel right, but yeah. If the palace has been taken over like they say, there might be no point to this. Rizfables. Come. What are we gonna do after sneaking in? I didn't think that far. I guess the prince was mistaken. He said that assistance was needed at the back of the palace, but I only see 2 flies. He is Viscount Jose, the captain of the Royal Guard. Even the Royal Guard betrayed the kingdom? What a shithole. I heard that even the sword master had given up on you. I guess you went against the orders and stayed behind in the capital. Dalton. Wow, the glorious captain of the Royal Guard recognizes me. I am flattered. I heard you couldn't even reach the realm of swordmaster despite being the captain of the Royal Guard. I guess you are on watch-out duty now. I see why the swordmaster gave up on you. I can surround and kill you right now if I wish. But I'd like to have some fun. Wow, so generous of you. I was bored anyways. You'll take your head to your grandfather when he returns. Wait, there's no need to be so scary now. Try your best though. Captain Yap Master. Ha, ha. You are beyond my expectations. But that's it. This power that's strong enough to compete against this kingdom's swordmasters cost a lot more than you'd think. You, as you are right now, can't beat it. I didn't expect this. He's way too strong. His swordsmanship isn't anything special. But he can freely use both mana and dark mana. That's not it. There's more. A stronger power. Why are you so quiet? Are you giving up? I thought you weren't going to give up. You're right. Maybe this is it. What is this? Are you surrendering? I have a question though. What's this power that you've acquired to fight against the sword masters? Are you curious? I can tell you if you want, but you won't understand. This power comes from acknowledgement. Right. It'd be wrong if I said I gained this power. I was just enlightened. Have you ever felt that before, Sir Raul? Body, mind, and mana, all connected to this world. A sensation of being the world itself. What? Sword Master. Reuben Kingdom's greatest strength and the apex of swordsmanship. They are considered superhuman as there are only a few throughout the kingdom. However, there are those who, although not officially recognized as sword masters, possess skills on par with theirs. How can I usurp a kingdom from them? I know that dark mana and magic can't compete against them. I wanted something more, so I conducted many experiments. There were many sacrifices. I hold great gratitude for those who had to be sacrificed. Sacrifices, is he talking about the lab? I constantly craved power. So I ended up gaining enlightenment in a moment of revelation. I am connected to this world. And that is why. Keek? I can use dark magic to an extent which I couldn't even have imagined in the past. Isn't that amazing? Shit. I can't use psychokinesis. Dark magic that binds one's body and skills. After my realization, I've been constantly surpassing my own self. I am getting closer to becoming one with the world. There is no such thing as a limit for me. I see. Eek. What? Ravel. How do you still have this much power? Ravel. I see. My magic surely hit you, how did you block it? Ravel. Are you okay? I'm okay. I ran out of mana, so I had to go back into the book. Oh, nice. But what do we do now? I can't help you while I'm recharging my mana here. It's okay. You've helped me enough already. Using such a strong shield skill in this situation, I really underestimated you. Whatever. I am growing bored of this fight. Let's end this. What was that noise? What is happening? It's probably Sir Raul, the captain of First Knight who is fighting against the enemy. He must be facing a difficult opponent. I have to go. Sir Kane? My master is fighting alone in a palace that has been overtaken by rebels. I can't just sit here and wait as a member of First Knight. I'll die beside my master if I must. Sir Kane. Wait a moment. I'll go with you. The rain has stopped. It will be easier to fight now, but at this point, it doesn't matter. Duh. Shit, he's too strong. Cook. You are still trying? Foolish. You Ashtons have always been this way. Living for the glory of knighthood. You guys can't do anything to stop this plan. But there is always a chance. Someone like you, alchemist. You'll be a great threat in the future. I'm assuming you aren't going to surrender, so it'd be better to get rid of you here. Eat? It'll be painless. HAAA. Keek. You can still move? You have some strength. What a nice spirit. However. Eek. I remember now. You are the one who defeated Roy during the ceremony. You've brought shame to the Randall name. So you'll pay for it now. Consider it an honor, to die by my sword, peasant. Ha? You? Grand Paladin Medeiros? It's been a while, Sir Randall. This is the first time we've met since the last Foundation Day ceremony. I never thought I'd meet you again like this, with our swords drawn against each other. Why are you here? Aren't you and your holy knights supposed to be back at the northern border? Yes, you're right. I was on my way until I received an ominous prophecy and turned my horse around. I see. Even Plank couldn't predict the prophecy. A massive wave of undead appearing near the northern border is strange to begin with. I would have received a prophecy if such a thing were to happen. So you returned to the capital? That is truly something only a Grand Paladin could do. You must be Philip, Vice Captain of the First Knight, right? Yais. The Holy Knights are on their way here. You guys should join them. I'll take care of things here. Ha! Can you? You do know what will happen if two sword masters fight in the middle of the capital, right? The clash between two immensely powerful sword auras will destroy this entire area. If that's what you want, I have no problems. No. That's not what we want. What? He's Sage Grey? Sage Grey, you're also back here in the capital. At this point, Plank's plan has failed. I'm the one who failed. There have many casualties because I couldn't stop this tragedy. As you said, there will be tremendous damage if two sword masters fight in the middle of the capital. And there will be even more casualties. It'll be even worse if I join the fight. This fight is meaningless. Why don't you fall back and try again in the future? I see. Soon, the other knights will return. There is no point in me staying here any longer. I hold great respect for you. You managed to foil the most perfect plan. No. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't. Entirely failed. Raul. Are you okay? Wake up. See? Raul. Raul Ashton. You were the most annoying obstacle in the way of my plan. If you didn't exist, this plan could have been executed smoothly. You worked hard by yourself with your amazing insight. I have great respect for that. However, you are only the youngest son of an outer county. Your limit is clear. It doesn't matter what you do, I'm an ever-evolving being who's connected to this world. Your resistance is pointless. Hold on, Raul, I'll get out of here and... Why is this taking so damn long? What a shame, Sir Raul, the Empire would have loved to have you if you weren't an enemy. As common courtesy, I'll ensure no traces are left. Raul. Huh? Is this also a result of Sir Raul's battle? I assume so. Some enormous magic must have been cast. Master. What kind of battle are you fighting over there? Ha, not even a speck of dust is left. This is way better than. I see. What? How are you still alive? V. Keek. HAAA. Kisdables. Come. Keek. You arrogant fool. Ha? He's kinda struggling against that kid. What a shame. No wonder it was so easy to take over the kingdom. Captain Jose got his title through his family. But he's still a high expert. Sir Dalton. You are way stronger than I had imagined. Cook. This is getting annoying. Phew, I talked a lot of shit, but this is hard. He didn't get his title for no reason. I can't back down here. I have to keep him here and distract them. Shit. Using dumb tricks against me. Well, why? I'm done playing around. Time to end this. What was that noise? Captain, there's a problem. The Holy Knights have returned to the capital and are charging towards the front gate. Our troops are mostly all stationed on the opposite side. The front gate won't hold for long. Holy Knights? Paladin Medeiros is here. Thank God he noticed that something was amiss. What should we do, Captain? Why are you asking me? Give up the palace and run. Tell the Empire's soldiers the same thing. We will finish this later. You are lucky. Still yapping? Watch your steps as you run. Shit. Everyone, get out of here. Hurry. Taking back the palace should be light work now that the Holy Knights are here. However, I wonder how Raul is doing in there. How are you still moving? You are annoyingly relentless. Well, it doesn't matter. I can have a little more fun with you. Are you not going to grab your sword? I'll let you grab. How dare you? I see. He used psychokinesis on his feet to change his trajectory midair. Impossible. Rorak. Eek. What? What is that power? How do you still have this much strength left? You were almost dead. How? Sure. Pwa. Finally. Where's Raul? Raul? Is that still Raul? This is impossible. How do you still have such power? How did you get stronger on the verge of death? What kind of trick? Woyo. Kek. Kakik, I see. I get it. I never thought that there could be another like me. You are just like me. Right? I knew it. I knew there was someone else like. You can definitely sense the power. That's why you are extraordinary. We are the same kind. Hi. Sir Raul, you know what it's like. The sensation of being connected with the world. Sin. Sinkulij forum sukul. Riabimp sinkuli. Sinkulij riabimp sinkul. Skull. NK ul. Pinkali ariabama. Sinkulij riabimp sinkul. The sensation of the world granting you power. You become the world and the world becomes you. Oh, that? That's just because of the high sync rate. Ha? Sync rate. It's an indicator of how well your senses are linked to connect. But it's also used as a measure of strength. Connect. I guess you can mistake the link between the system and your senses as one between you and the world, but it's also strange for an NPC like you to feel it. Raul. NPC? System? What are you talking about? I have to thank you for this. I realized one crucial thing. I have always been at a 100 sync rate since I woke up in this world. Yet I have never utilized it. What the are you talking about? Stop talking to yourself and... What? Keek, what is this? I decided to perceive this world as my new reality instead of a game, but that doesn't mean I need to give up on the benefits. This is why over-immersion, whether it be in reality or in games, isn't good. Cook. Thank you for reminding who I am. Cook. No. I see. What? Cook. I see. A kid like you can't stop, our perfect plan. It doesn't matter what you do. You can't stop this. This kingdom will fall. The Empire and Dark Mana will take over the land. Your family and your knights can't do anything. They will forever be remembered as losers. What a shame. You'll die without witnessing the moment. Wait. Skip dialogue. NPCs with long S dialogues are so annoying. I already know everything about the quest. Stop talking and let's finish this. I'm growing bored of this. Keek. I see. You can't run from me. How? War. Kook. Yo yo yak. Would have thought it'd end up like this? I planned every thing perfectly. I calculated every possible obstacle, but that plan is about to fail because of some random kid. I could have destroyed this kingdom and hoisted the Empire's flag in its place. Why did you want to do that? What? Why did you want to do that? What made you want to hand the kingdom over to the Empire? Why are you asking me that? It's because. I see. Because. Why can't you say it? It's obvious why you can't say it. It's because you never had a reason.
This scenario was prepared for the beta version.
Connect was precisely made, but they didn't program emotions for the one-time use NPCs. Feels empty, no? But that doesn't mean you'll be forgiven. Too many innocent people have died because of you. People lost their loved ones and hid in fear. They lose their homes. When I woke up in this world, I decided to consider this world my new reality. I can't forgive someone who tried to destroy my world. Who are you? Who the? Are you? Me? I'm the player. T. Ha! This was a tough quest. Ha, it's finally over. I knew there'd be a rebellion, but I wasn't expecting this to happen. TLO. Moreover, it happened in a way I wasn't expecting. This was dangerous in many ways. Are my actions affecting Connect's scenarios? But I can't stop now. I have to prepare better and get stronger. I have to prepare for the day. This is just the beginning. Rizfables. Come. Raul, you won. I'm relieved. Ah, Ravel. I thought it was over when you went down. Why did you hide your power until now? I wasn't really hiding it. Ha? I think I can tell you. I can't keep it a secret forever. My true identity. Raul. What's wrong? Are you okay? Ha? Ah. The sun is up. I have a lot of questions, but I'll save them for later. You did your best, Raul. D. The night of rebellion disappeared like something that never happened as the sun rose. A D-rank gate, the Imperial Hounds, and the rebellion, a long day came to an end. Just as Ravel had warned, I passed out right after the fight. Kane and Prince Gerald found me later. Philip, Jake, Pierce, Josh, and Nikia were in a similar state. We pushed past our limits to the point where we had to sleep for 3 days. The king lived, but he lost consciousness. He was already sick, and the rebellion only worsened his condition. He was shocked by the fact that the third prince was the main person behind the rebellion. By the time the Holy Knights and Brother Dylan arrived at the capital, the rebels had already fled. The nobles were busy as well. To prove that they weren't related to the rebels, they provided endless supplies. The kingdom and its capital, Turium, which faced such an unprecedented chaos, slowly began to recover. A few days later, third son of the Ashton County, acting guildmaster of the First Knight, Sir Raul D. Ashton. You stopped the rebellious forces who were threatening the kingdom, protected the royal family, protected the people, and also upheld this kingdom's knight's honor. Thus, I, Gerald D. Aruban, this kingdom's 6th prince, commend your merits on behalf of His Majesty the King. To honor your achievements, we grant you the title of Viscount, land, and a residence in the capital. May you continue to serve the kingdom with unwavering loyalty. Half a year after I left Ashton to enroll into the academy, I finally established a firm foundation of my own. During another important meeting on the same day. Thank you for coming during this time. My father won't be able to attend this meeting due to his illness. I'll be the one representing him here today. What is there for us to say? We weren't even there during the rebellion. It's a shame. Melvin D. Ashton, Count of Ashton.
Marquis D. Templeton, Duke of Templeton.
How did a single person plan this rebellion? How did no one from his department notice this?
Pidel D. de Greer, Marquis of Greer.
He didn't plan this alone. The third prince, Randall, and the other nobles on Randall's side worked with the Empire.
Some might call it a rebellion, but it was basically an invasion by the Empire.
This situation should be considered war, not a civil conflict. Ha! How pathetic. The Empire played all 5 of the warrior families like fools. Clifford D. McNeil, Marquis of McNeil.
The damage to the capital goes without saying, and the Academy has also suffered considerable losses. Many scholars of the Academy were a part of the rebellion.
It's a relief that the one who stopped the rebels is also from the Academy.
Sir Raul, what are your thoughts? Give us your insights as the one who stopped the rebellion.
I didn't stop it by myself.
It was only possible because of the unwavering resolve and persistence of First Knight and the other knighthoods.
I believe we should focus on what we still have, rather than dwelling on what we've lost, to prepare for the upcoming future. That's my boy. Sir Raul is right.
The Empire may be silent about this, but war has been declared.
The kingdom is in a dangerous spot due to the many losses that we've suffered. The warrior families have to work together to protect the kingdom. It is true that the Empire is a threat. But there is a bigger problem than that. The real trouble has only just begun. Wow, this is awesome. This is actually a game? Update completion alert. Connect's open beta update has been completed. This game is amazing. It feels just like the real world. My name is Kim Il-woo.
I turned 25 this year.
My not-so-special life was blessed with a fortune.
A virtual reality game called Connect System.
I was selected to be its beta tester. A capsule that only appears in SF films. Connect. There was a lot of controversy about how it's a scam or a human experiment. I tried it out expecting nothing. 2. Welcome to the world of Connect. Would you like to log in? Yes. No. It wasn't a scam or an experiment. This game offers virtual reality, and maybe even a lot more. I can vividly smell and feel the wind. Even the NPCs look like real people. Is the pain going to be this real too? That's kind of scary, Welcome, foreigners. I am Reynaldo, the mayor of the Free City, Mira. Free City, Mira, welcomes every single one of you. An event already? This doesn't seem like a tutorial. I believe everyone has already heard about it. About the rebellion at the capital. Rebellion? Is this how the game starts?
I know that many of you were scared by this unprecedented situation.
But I'm here to tell you that the kingdom still stands strong. And the reason is
the pride of our city, a hero among heroes who quelled the rebellion.
Raul Ashton and his First Knight Guild are here. Please don't be afraid to tour around the Free City. Rizfables. Come.
How long has it been since I last received such a cheer for a speech?
Thank God I sided with Sir Raul. First Knight? I guess they are the major group in this game. They must be related to the main scenario. Raul Ashton. I wonder what he's like. Ha ha. My baby. I'm so proud of you.
It feels like you were begging to be sent to the academy just yesterday. You've already accomplished great things.
You brought such honor to our family. I was just lucky. Father, what will you do about Randall?
I heard that all of the Randalls, including the branch families, were captured.
Huh? Oh, really?
Given the nature of the matter, the decision lies with His Majesty.
But I believe most will get away with minor sentences.
It seems that factions like the main Randall house, who supported the rebellion, have already fled to the Empire, while the remaining kin likely had little to nothing to do with the rebellion. We will a state of house arrest to ensure minimal surveillance.
Okay, sounds good to me. The Jaden County should be on the watch list as well. Jaden Viscounty, do you mean my brother, your uncle's family? Uncle used Baron Jendar's family to indirectly stay in touch with Randall.
He was also frequently seen together with the Minister of the Interior, the instigator of the rebellion. It may not seem like it on the surface, but there is a high chance that Jaden County was part of the rebellion.
Youngest is not wrong, Father.
They've been quiet for years, but I think it'd be better to be cautious. Okay, you stay here and focus on watching the families related to the rebellion.
And my youngest son?
I used to think that you were just a child, but you've grown so mature now.
This father has no more regrets.
The kingdom will need you even more than before now.
I believe you will do your job. Yes, Father. Viscount Raul, the prince is looking for you. Okay, he'll be there.
I think it's time to say goodbye, Father.
77. Please return safely. Right. You stay healthy too. He looks quite grown up from behind.
But his face is still childish.
Yeah, I agree. Gee. He warned us to watch out for Uncle.
I never thought that a boy who had such a weak body and spirit could change like that.
We can't leave everything to our youngest.
You stand out too much to keep watch over my brother, and the youngest has a lot going on already.
There is only one way. Father, does that mean?
Yes, go find your sister.
Lawrence. Sigh. It's difficult to deal with 4 warrior families. Just being in the same room feels overwhelming. We are all your loyal servants. Don't feel pressured around us. Oh, please, Raul. Can you stop that tone? I don't want to talk to you like this.
I asked to see you as a friend and fellow academy classmate.
It seems like you've been going through a lot. I don't know how to show my gratitude to you.
It's a shame that I entirely depended on you despite being the prince, but
what are you talking about?
You also fought against the rebels until the end.
You did your best as the prince. Thank you. But do you think the people in the capital think the same as you?
Because of the incompetent royal family, many civilians died or lost their homes.
Moreover, one of the instigators was also from the royal family. They probably want to throw rocks at me or something. Really? Do you really think so? Then let's go out and see how people in the capital actually feel. You really surprise me in every possible way. I knew you were a free spirit by nature. But I didn't expect you to evade even a royal mission.
It was the family that received the royal command, not me.
Honestly, it's not like my absence would cause any issues for him. I sent you to the academy to learn discipline.
You also bear the name of Templeton, so you needed to earn honor and develop responsibility.
I didn't want you to be undervalued because you're Swordmaster's grandson. You needed to prove yourself for that. Fortunately, it seems my efforts were not in vain.
You participated directly in the Gate subjugation mission. And when I heard you fought against the rebels alone to save the citizens.
Honestly, I couldn't believe my ears.
You who had never taken the initiative within the family, but outside, you were so full of motivation.
Is that so? Thanks to you acting independently of my words.
The Templeton name was able to save face, at least a little.
You truly accomplished something commendable. Perhaps letting you be free might actually be the best for you and the family. If being within the family's walls feels suffocating to you, I won't force the family's role on you anymore. Perhaps Prince Raul's first night order might be a better place for your free spirit. If you consider joining him, I won't stop you think it over. It could also prepare you for what's to come. What's to come? With the rebellion's failure, the Empire will abandon its strategy to shake our kingdom from within. It's highly likely they will prepare for a full-scale attack. Of course, the rebel forces who fled to the Empire will also join in. If the day comes when we face the Empire Hedon, then I, the Swordmaster Marquis, will not stand by powerless. No, look closely. When you hold the sword, your hand should, Everyone's working hard. Ah, Master, you're here, Prince Gerard. What brings you here? Please, don't mind us. I'm just here for a visit as a cadet from the academy. The new recruits likely wouldn't recognize a prince anyway. So just pretend you don't know me. Understood. I heard there are many new recruits this time, and the energy is impressive.
Yes, we've already filled the capacity and classified them as candidates. Especially this time, there are many young boys who applied after the rebellion. Most of them lost their families or homes.
Is that so? Then I'll go ask those kids. Raul. You're very dedicated. How old are you? Yes. I'm 13. 13 years old. Seems a bit young to be joining the Knights, don't you think? Why do you want to join the Knights? Because I want to become stronger. Growing stronger? For what purpose?
To protect my family from the Empire. And furthermore, to protect the kingdom with my own hands.
Like the royal knights who risked their lives to protect His Majesty.
And Lord Raul, who defeated the rebel leader, and to become strong like Prince Gerard, who stayed on the front lines until the end.
I want to fight bravely against the Empire. Did you hear that? Kids like him are flocking from all over the kingdom. This should show you how the people, after the rebellion, view the royal family. You understand now, right? What is your name? Yes? It's Arthur. Arthur, that's a good name. Your Highness. A royal kneeling before a commoner. In the face of your courage, I feel utterly ashamed of myself. Though you are small and young, your spirit is very strong. This is a gesture of respect for your bravery. And an apology for the hardships you've endured due to my incompetence. I swear to all of you here today, I will inherit your courage as well, and protect the kingdom with my own hands. Even if it means my body breaks, I will never be weak again. The king of Reuben, Thaddeus III, was supposed to have died during the rebellion in Connect. But since the rebellion failed, he survived, albeit in a dire condition. The second prince died during the rebellion while the third fled to the Empire. This resulted in the fourth becoming the successor to the throne. I was only trying to change the fate of the Ashton County. I didn't really care about who the next king would be. But I was wrong. The perfect candidate for the crown was right next to me the whole time. Arthur? Yais. I will remember your name. I hope you'll become a knight of this kingdom, and we'll get to see each other again. Yes, sir. The kind of lord that people want, in times of war and confusion. Someone brave enough to fight against the Imperial Hounds. Someone who acted to unite the kingdom.
A lord who knows how to lower himself for his people.
The sixth prince, Gerald D. Reuben. Yes. The next king of Reuben. Has been decided. A member of royalty kneeling before a commoner. Thank God the kid didn't know who you were. If he did, that could have been a problem. Right. But I really wanted to express my gratitude. He enlightened.
Those kids will become stronger.
But the kingdom needs someone right now. That someone is right in front of.
Guardian of Turium, Raul Ashton. No, it'd be more appropriate to call you the Guardian of Reuben now.
The people depend on you now. Dependence isn't enough.
Nobles, knights, mercenaries, and even vagabonds, someone with enough leadership to unite them all. We need someone with that kind of leadership and kindness to embrace the people of this kingdom.
The king is sick.
And most of the heirs are either dead or missing.
I think the only person who can fit that spot is you. In just talking to you as a friend. You know? Raul. Tell me something. The Empire will stop being as blatant as they were before. They will try to preserve everything until the all-out war. This is the time for us to unite.
But when the time comes, the nobility, including the royalty, will become chaotic.
When I'll be trying to manage it all, will you be on my side? Mo. Of course. Viscount Plank's mansion.
He built the secret passage in his basement.
What a weirdo. He was high off of dark. Of course, he's a weirdo. Maybe we can find some evidence of rebellion here. Nikia? Do you see anything?
There's a strong seal here, but it's nothing like a trap.
I need to decrypt it since it's very old. It's so old that I might not even be able to find it in the books. It's a type of ancient spell. Apple. An ancient spell? How does Plank know anything about that?
Sir, we just finished searching the cave.
Did you find anything? The cave is man-made. But we assume it was built at least 1,000 years ago. At least 1,000 years ago? Does that mean?
Plank didn't dig this place out, he built his mansion above the cave.
What is in there? What is he trying to hide? We have to report this to Master.
I never thought I'd come see you again, Guild Hunter, you rebel.
Never mind, you're just another prisoner now.
I want to kill you on this very spot for what you've done, guild members.
But I still have some questions for you. Who from the Empire is behind the rebellion? How did you contact the Empire's army? Are there any more rebels apart from the ones we know of? Maybe Randall isn't the only warrior family, you really don't know. Of course, you don't.
You and I were born and raised in lies.
Lies? What do you mean? Raul Ashton. Rebel? Empire? I don't care about any of those. This world means nothing after all.
Unfortunately, I learned that too early.
Yeah. He planted this cursed truth into my head. This world is completely fake. Soon, the entire world will know. The cracks on this false world have already started appearing. Report. We searched every refugee.
There was nothing suspicious.
The royalty and nobility seem calm. But some of them are still panicking.
They are moving near the warrior families to reinforce their power.
Our failure reinforced their power. Number 8. What happened? 8, Plank? He is currently imprisoned in the kingdom.
The rumor says he has gone insane and keeps spouting nonsense. I think it's a side effect of using dark. The Emperor is very disappointed in us because of our recent failure.
Are you aware of that, number 1?
Yes, I do.
Risibles. Come.
I do feel responsible for not meeting expectations. I will try my best to make up for it.
You better. You'll be dead if anything like this happens again.
He was at the center of what caused our failure.
100? Raul Ashton.
Yes, it's him. He's the one who foiled our plan again. It's Plank's fault for not being able to control Raul Ashton. He's the 6th prince, Gerald's classmate. Some say he's pushing Gerald to be the next king in order to control the royalty.
He's not just a rookie anymore. See, he has become the biggest threat to the Empire.
We should do something before he grows even stronger. Let Raul Ashton be.
I'll personally watch him from now on. Raul Ashton. It's time to take him seriously.
HAAA.
Oh.
HAAA.
Keek. Ha, damn it. That didn't work against you.
No, that one was really good.
It would have been really dangerous if I wasn't dual wielding. It was a lucky block.
I thought you were a strength-focused fighter, but your technique isn't bad either.
But, it's still not enough to fight against a sword master like Randall.
Becoming a sword master is every knight's goal, but, strangely, you've chosen to focus on Randall.
He seems very different from you. Why did you choose Randall as your goal? He's not my goal. He's just an opponent I want to defeat. 2. That night, I couldn't even touch him. I did everything I could, but there was still an overwhelming difference between us.
The peak of knighthood, the sword master stage, seems unreachable.
I don't even feel like trying to achieve it. But you still said you want to defeat Randall. People who experience something like you did usually give up after a while.
It's normal to be scared after one realizes how unreachable one's goal truly is.
But you're different. You are trying to figure out how to overcome it instead of giving up. Am I right? You're right. The first night, don't give up. There are a lot of interesting guys here. This is going to be fun. But, where did Raul go in such a hurry? What is this? MP. APPL Prier. Apple. Veem. These ruins have been under Plank's mansion?
I'm not sure, but this spell seems to be a powerful seal.
Trying to unseal it without the right preparation will be too dangerous. We don't know what is sealed inside. But it can't be anything good if it's related to Plank. Wouldn't it be better to just leave it as it is?
Back then, when I was Crash, I went around every ruin, but I never saw a ruin like this.
Did this happen because of me? Leave this to me and go rest.
I'll search this myself.
BBY yourself? Are you sure? Maybe we should stay, it's okay.
I can escape faster than anyone if things get dangerous.
Don't worry about me. Understood. Now that I am alone, shall we go and do some ruin exploration? Alright, then, how do we get through this door? A mysterious magic even Nikia can't fully identify. It'll be difficult for me to break this with my power. If it's lost ancient magic or fairy magic, it'd be beyond even my knowledge. Wait, fairy magic. Label, are you there? Of course, I'm always by your side, Raul. Do you need my help now? I'm always ready, so just say the word. Haha, that's reassuring. Do you happen to know what that is? HM? Imsjekten Pressenjaf. PNA. Niens Zik BMB Mekpresumjaf. Applerai bus. Veens Jek BMB Mekpresum JAA. Ha! This is a sealing magic of the fairies. And a high-level magic used since ancient times. WWHY is something like this engraved here. Only a very small number of fairies can handle this. MMSB Jack. BMB. So it was fairy magic? No wonder Nikia didn't know. So, how is it? Can you break it? This isn't the type of magic you can break. A sealing magic that can't be broken? When you think of sealing magic, you usually imagine something like a locked padlock. Not all sealing magic is like that. Think of this as a kind of guard magic. You can unlock a padlock, but not a guard, right? This door only lets those with the right qualifications pass. An intangible guard, huh? That's certainly tricky. Or, it might actually be easier? HM? What? Aplesia Nenabu. James Biek BMB Mekpresamime. Nku. A servant of the Reuben kingdom, the third son of the Ashton Count family. Raul Ashton requests an audience with the master of the seal. Raul Ashton, you say? You're lying. One who hides themselves with lies. I cannot open the door for you. Leave. No, what are you talking about? Raul is Raul, so what's supposed to be a lie? Typical fairy magic, of course. Only fairies would put so much effort into pranks like this. Appler Trina. Lying, what does that mean? Could it be they know the real me, not Raul? If that's the case, then, but how? I don't know what's going on. But let's get through this door first and think later. Maybe beyond this door. The answer might be there. About the question, why did I wake up as Raul Ashton? The answer. Connect player Bay Dohayan. Q in nickname Crash requests an audience with the master of the seal. Ha. 7. It opened. Was this really how to break the seal? How do they know about me? What the heck is in here? Raul. Well, it opened easier than I thought. You must have a lot of questions, but I'll explain everything slowly. For now, let's finish this exploration. Yeah. Got it. Alright. Let's go. This is seriously insane. You probably won't believe it. Connect is a real revolution in gaming. It's not a game, it's like actual dimensional travel. CG? 3D? That's child's play. I guarantee you won't tell it apart from reality. They even recreated the feel of the wind and the smell of manure on the streets. And above all, even after playing for 10 hours, I don't feel tired. Instead, I feel refreshed, like waking from a vivid dream. It's real time, so I still get confused about which side is reality. Anyway, I started in a place called Free City Mira. Something fun seemed to be happening right away. Drop by if you have time. Something fun seemed to be happening right away. Drop by if you have time. Did you win a beta tester slot? So jealous. Are you from Connect HQ? Why are you hyping it so much? Even trolling takes brains, you fool. Nope, not buying it. Don't ever go into sales. Humph, stupid fools. Don't believe it if you don't want to. Keep playing your 3D data-filled clicking games. Ha! Free City Mira? Wow, that's amazing. What a jackpot start. I heard it's full of rewarding quests and helpful NPCs. Can you share more details? Oh, so that's what it's like there? Alright. Now that I know this, I can't waste any time. Before the open beta starts, I'll loot everything. It's deeper than I thought. This isn't a trap or something, right? A trap? Nothing can threaten a fairy like you though. A seal is a type of fairy magic. Whatever a fairy conjures can threaten me too. Is that so? Honestly, the magic in this cave is strange. It seems like the magic here has condensed to the point where it lights up every corner of the cave. The concentration of magic is growing denser the further we move inside. Be careful, Raul. It's weird. If the concentration is this high, it should be one of the highest level dungeon ruins. How did I not notice this place during my days as Crash? Did the scenarios change because of my existence? Still, there's no way a place like this would just appear out of nowhere. Raul. In front, over there. Ha? Light. What is that? Well, what is that black miasma? There's no way a fairy would release this kind of magic. Is that perhaps the gate that can't be identified, the gate of all disasters? The gateway to the demon realm. The Dark Gate. Although I did challenge the Dark Gate during my days as Crash. But maybe because I've been following the quests and scenarios, Eve never seen a hidden space like this. If it had stayed hidden like this, the demons would have come pouring out and flooded the upper world. But why exactly is this? Kia it's here. I couldn't sense his aura. Even though he's emitting such strong magic. Who exactly is he? Sheathe your sword. Stranger wearing the face of an Ashton. That blade will not touch me. And neither will my blade touch you. That's sealing magic, no. Are you the owner of this dungeon? Owner, you say, it's a title that doesn't quite fit me. A vestige that simply cannot disappear. A ghost of the past. My name is Cardenas. I am the bridge that connects the demon realm to the human world. I am the guardian of the Dark Gate. The guardian of the Dark Gate? Is that fairy you have with you? It's been a long time since Eve's seen one. You can see me? I had learned many spells from the blue-haired fairies of Lake Velardia. In fact, it has already been 1,000 years since. Oh, so you saw the fairies in the past. Well, there was a legend about many fairies living in Velaridi. Wait, really? How many years ago did you say it was? 1,000 years ago? As I mentioned, I am merely a specter of the past. I'm simply bound here to protect the gate. Still, I must ask. Stranger wearing the face of an Ashton. Who exactly are you? Raul. Alright, it seems I have nothing left to hide either. Eve already told Ravel the truth anyway. As you mentioned, my real name is not Raul Ashton, but at the same time, I am Raul Ashton. My real name is Bekdohayan, also known as Crash. I'm not from this world or the demon world. I'm a human from a world called Earth. I was simply reborn in Raul Ashton's body for reasons unbeknownst. Earth? Although I was murdered by my enemies. For some reason, I woke up in this world after that. In Raul Ashton's body. Although I'm not exactly sure of everything, I considered this to be my second chance at life. I have accepted my situation and decided to live on as Raul Ashton. Is that for revenge? Well, you could say that. Although I'm still bitter. Revenge, I believe it's not something that's simple. As Eve gained a second opportunity, I have also learned from the mistakes that Eve made in the past. I will acquire what I couldn't and stand at the top. That is the life that Eve chosen to lead as Raul Ashton. 3. Quite an interesting story, stranger. As much as I'd like to hear more, let us stop here for now. I'm afraid we have an uninvited guest. I see. It's been a long time. Cardenas. Long time no see.
Spectre of the past, Cardenas.
You seem to have weakened, looks like you couldn't go beyond your mortal origins, huh? Rank 98 of the Demon Realm, Viscount Fumus.
Seeing how you still haven't given up, that foolishness of yours hasn't changed even after hundreds of years.
Ho, is that how you greet an old friend? Your personality hasn't changed either.
Well, it seems like neither of us has time to leisurely share the joy of our reunion.
Let's get to the main point. Old friend. Stand back, outsider. This is my fight.
There's no need for a mortal to get involved in this.
I will make sure you can never cross over to this world again, ostracized entity.
I don't think I can do that until I repay my debt.
Shall we play? B. Master is late, could something have happened? Perhaps the seal isn't easy for Master to deal with. Maybe he's searching for a clue to break the spell. For now, let's just trust in him and wait. What's wrong, Nikia? You don't look well. Does it seem that way? Are you bothered by the magic circle? Ah, yes, it's such an unfamiliar spell that I don't know what danger it might be hiding.
Actually, I've been feeling an unknown energy ever since arriving at this mansion.
An unknown energy?
Faint, yet very foreign. Above all, it gives off a strong sense of ominousness.
How should I put it? It's as if it doesn't belong in this world. Kahaha. Or. Whoa! What a tremendous shockwave! To think that he could produce this much power even without using the mana blade. Rank 98th in the Demon Realm, Viscount Fumus. I'm no match against him.
Yet he's able to fight on par with someone like that bastard.
Guardian Cardenas. What kind of person is he? TSK, persistent fool. As expected. This altar was maintaining your immortality and power.
As the altar has been abandoned for so long, you too must have gradually lost your strength.
I guess I must thank those foolish humans. Thanks to them, I can repay the debt I owe you. Most of the demons are nothing but beasts hungry for blood. They must have just crawled out and tried to overpower you.
But I am an executive of the demon realm.
Unlike those beasts, I know how to use my brain.
After our previous fight, I suspected that there was a secret behind this altar.
It's a bit disappointing that a battle I waited hundreds of years for ended so easily, but it doesn't matter. I'll fully enjoy the moment you vanish. What the? You are the outsider? What's with this brat? How did he stop my blade? Thighs bastard.
I guess me fighting with the bastards who use black demonic energy paid off.
To think that the aura of brilliance works well on the demons as well. Well, join in too, Mr. Cardenas. Are you planning on joining this? A mere mortal like you. I don't know how a lowly human ended up in a place like this.
But since you've messed with a demon, you'll have to pay the price.
Are you one of those demons who use their mouths more than their brains? Stop flapping your mouth and come at me, O mighty immortal one. Stand back, outsider. That being is far beyond your capabilities. Now, maybe.
but that wasn't the case when I was Crash. However, even with a 100 synchronization rate, there are still limits to one's physical abilities and magic power.
Synchronization rate? I'll explain it in detail later. First, let's deal with that damn demon. Deal with me?
You're nothing more than a worm that'll instantly be consumed by the demon realm the moment the seal is lifted, and yet, you strut around like you're worth something.
Ha, fine. Becoming the first human to die at a demon's hands won't be a bad achievement for you. Wouldn't that be a tremendous honor for a mere mortal? After all, humans are nothing more than playthings for demons too. Ah. Skip. Skip. Why do all the opponents I face always have such long-winded lines? Sigh. Is this how they pad out the playtime? How lazy. Enough with the endless babbling. Let's just get to the point already. You're ruining the immersion, oh mighty immortal loudmouth. Gra. Irk. Damn it, a counterattack right away. What? Ayo cough. Ravel. You're not hurt, right, Raul? Ho. A fairy, hot, you've got something really annoying tagging along. A fairy serving as a mortal's lackey? So, the once proud fairies who waged war against us demons are nothing but a thing of the past now? We're not lackeys, we're friends. Not that a demon like you would ever understand that kind of a bond. Thanks, Ravel. Can you fight alongside us? Of course. There's no way a fairy would stand idly by during a fight against a demon. A human, a fairy, and a wraith teaming up to defy a demon noble? How amusing, yet utterly repulsive. Well, fine then. Thanks to this, I don't have to worry about what happens next. I can go all out without holding back. I'll grant you the mercy of letting you witness the gate seal being broken before I kill you. So you can watch with your own two eyes as we demons flood the human world. It will never go as you plan. Do you really think you can protect the seal? A wraith who has lost all his powers. It's not me. The one you've been looking down on so much. That mere mortal will do it. What is this? Some kind of pathetic joke? Did you really think you could defeat me with something as pathetic as this? Not a chance. I knew this would happen, you brat. Take this. What? Now's the time. Kurg. Phew, that was close. If it weren't for Ravel, I'd have been the one who lost. Thanks, Ravel. You saved me. Don't mention it. I may not look it, but I am a fairy, you know. A demon's natural enemy. It's not over yet. Now that the altar has weakened, it's only a matter of time before he regains his strength. If the altar collapses completely, things will spiral out of control. Something that can replace the altar to maintain the seal. An immense suppressive force is required. A force to the seal. Oh. A power that suppresses magic, is that all that's needed? If that's the case, it might actually be possible. This Regnator is what we need. What is that? Regnator is an ego item. There's supposed to be a soul attached, but it's empty right now. This armor can replace the broken seal. But Raul, that's Yes, replacing the seal means moving the old seal into this armor. Which means Cardenas will be sealed again. However, it's up to him if he wants to end his journey here. Or choose a different path. I spent 1,000 years protecting this seal. I spent my time teaching nobles and knights because I was incapable of leaving the palace. There were times when strong intruders came. And descendants betrayed me, but I protected this seal. Phew. Announcement. Mana density in Connect has increased. The people's mana compatibility has increased and their mana-related proficiency will increase faster. Plant and animal growth has been accelerated. There are higher chances of mutation now. The dark forces have started acting. There are higher chances of hidden seals being exposed. Some NPCs have been switched to scenario NPCs. This is the beginning. There will be more threatening enemies from now on. The good thing is that the NPCs growth has accelerated as well. Although it's nothing compared to the players' growth rate. They can still catch up to players in the long run. Outsider. Are you sure Regnator can replace the seal? I can turn into a curse. Think wisely. It's okay. If it is a curse, then he'll just use the curse to get stronger. I respect your decision. I accept your offer, outsider. You can just call me Raul, Sir Cardenas. Call me Carl. Sounds good, Carl. Yo. I look forward to our future. Raul's mansion. Now should be about time for it to appear in Connect. Update completed. Connect System's open beta service has been successfully updated. New players will enter Connect. 16 free cities will be deemed player protection areas. Revive penalties do not apply in free cities. During the protection period, players can't leave the free cities. Community system has been upgraded. Stream, upload, browser update. Added Connect Bank System, Connect Exclusive Account, Trade Market, Auction System. Main quest, the first gate outbreak has been completed. The completion rate is low. Difficulty has been adjusted. Now gates will turn into dungeons instead of causing an outbreak. Dungeons and gates won't outbreak until the next scenario. New scenario, the birth of chaos will begin. Player exclusive main quest entrance of Savior will begin. Open event defeat the instruct will begin. This isn't much different than my first time. Eat. Scenario. Birth of chaos. Gate outbreaks have taken over Connect. Many villages and territories have been affected by the monsters. And humanity has lost much of its domain. Due to an unknown plot, the 4 ancient seals that were repressing the dimension gates have weakened. The guardians who once protected each kingdom have all perished, leaving the royal families vulnerable. The power balance is broken and hidden powers have started acting now. What will you do in this upcoming chaos and survival of the fittest? The powerless barony and civilians were harmed in a recent incident. The well-known families minimized their damages because they had knights and troops. They will recover in no time. That is the problem. Not just warrior families, all strong noble families will act. It's their chance to show off the strength they've accumulated during the era of peace. Kakik. A forbidden land that can be easily conquered with some knights and a few soldiers, sigh. They will not leave that kind of land alone. I also gain 3 territories. Normally, the royal family mediates conflict between nobles, but the royal family also suffered significantly because of this. Losing a guardian who was secretly protecting the royalty was critical. The nobles don't know about this, but they will soon find out. Can the royalty control the other families without Cardenas? This is the way it goes. If I can't do anything, then it's better to just gain as much as I can from it. I don't have any sense of duty to change this world. All I want to do is protect my people's happiness and peace. I chose the best way for that. I minimized the damage to the civilians and saved many knights who were supposed to be dead. The royal family won't fall like it did before. But that won't stop any plots against the county. According to my investigation, the malicious plot against Ashton County was planned long ago and many took part in it. I have to prepare for what is to come. Ravel. Ha? Are you okay? I said your name multiple times but you didn't respond. Oh. Raul must have known. Known what? That this world and the other world are connected. Oh. It's amazing. This thing called internet, wow, it's like an ocean that connects the world. Right, I couldn't explain much at that time, huh? I'll explain in a way you can understand. If you don't mind, could I explain it a little later? Carl. Eve been waiting, Raul. What made you call for me? I wanted to tell you about the thing I once told you about. You're talking about your real identity and the password. I wasn't clear about it before, so I wanted to get things straight this time. It's because we're now in a relationship that'll last forever. I want to be honest about myself. I'll tell you what's going on. So, you're from the same place these outsiders come from. The place called Earth that you were talking about last time. Why didn't you tell me about this earlier? Ha ha. Sorry, it's such an unbelievable story that I was even doubting myself. But the number of people who came from Earth kept increasing. After I saw that, I realized that I was right. Come to think of it, it makes sense. Link Cap's information, it wasn't a prophecy but rather things that Raul had gone through. I thought Raul was God's apostle, but he wasn't. Ha? Wait. Thinking about it, it's not totally wrong. It's impossible for an ordinary human to resurrect and regress. It isn't an easy story to take in despite it being my second turn at life. But what's clear is, there must be a reason for your resurrection, Raul. There may come a time when you'll have to make choices like me. With great strength comes great responsibility. The important part is that when you do make a choice, you should make the decision by your own will. For that, we must grow stronger. Otherwise, we'll only be swayed by our circumstances. He's a man full of determination and potential. He's like a younger version of me. But, Raul, I hope you won't make the same mistakes that I did. Ja. Plea. A plurb. Jeki me. Applery bus. Weemsbu. I hope you won't be swayed by the evil lurking in our world and confidently move forward on your path. It's been a while since Cardenas entered Regnator. Even though he's just a soul who can't do anything in reality, if the Regnator is activated, he can appear as a semi-spiritual body. Also, Regnator's rank increased with Cardenas infusion. Regnator, power armor. Rank, be greater than A status, equipped, Raul. Partially awakened, sealed. Output, 1, 6 greater than 1. 8 CP, core power. Operating time, 60 greater than 120 minutes per max operation state, recharging. Defensive spell, 6th circle. Intermediate mana blade attribute extension. Attribute effect reduced by 70. Special ability. Judgment, stealth, devour, illusion wings, ego. Awakening time, 15 seconds greater than 30 seconds. Cardenas also come outside once in a while to help out with training. My sword skills improve thanks to that. Training ground. The Asht family's sword skills are impressive.
One may say it produces the finest destructive force when using the two-handed sword.
But biased swordsmanship reveals its flaws more quickly. The Count family's swordsmanship is highly regarded because of your family's exceptional physical abilities. A body stronger than that of an average person allows you to perform movements that would otherwise be impossible. But that style doesn't suit you. I knew that. My body has its limits. Sigh, no matter how hard I try, I can't reach my brother and father's proficiency. I'm not saying you should give up on your family's style. These are your roots, but using it raw will do more harm than good. I'll teach you my swordsmanship.
You'll learn fast since we share the same roots.
It's unfortunate, but when you reach the top, you'll be able to manipulate your family's style as you wish. How about it? Yes, please take good care of me. It's unfortunate that I had to give up on the style I'm used to, but this is a great chance. Current swordsmanship mastery LVI. My mastery did fall to LV1 from intermediate LV8, but, at least, it doesn't mean my skill itself degraded. Cardina's swordsmanship is called the Infinity Sword. It gets its name from the sword technique's never-ending combos and changes. It is somewhat similar to my usual style. I believe Cardina's kept that in mind too. I get the feeling that I'm getting a hold of this style much faster than I did the others. Phew. But there's a long way to go. I need to try harder for the people close. Just you all wait. I'll do whatever I can to protect this second life. A few days later. As the land in our possession increased, so did the work. We kept an eye on the gates by placing guards around them in case they turned into dungeons. Checking on the gates and dungeons was a must.
Additionally, for monsters that bring in money or dungeons rich in resources, a raid team centered around the guild members was formed. As we repeatedly deal with monsters and guardians, the hunting gauge fills up. Once the gauge is full, the final boss, the dungeon master, appears.
Once the dungeon master is defeated, the dungeon is destroyed. This means that if we don't deal with the guardians for a day or manage to not fill the hunting gauge, we can control them. After reaching level 80, targeting gates and dungeons becomes less efficient.
Unfortunately, we have to go through this until a gate with a higher grade appears.
Well, older dungeons have risks of outbreaks. But we're safe from that thanks to the difficulty adjustment. Come in. Master Eve, come with the papers you requested. It's a list of the names of the outsiders. We've finished our search for all 2,000 except for the 17 who visited during the first and second weeks. Especially the outsiders in Marcus Kingdom's free city Ignet.
You did great. It must have been a pain send men to such distant places.
It's what I am supposed to do. Thank you, this will be enough. Go take some rest. New players are being added weekly. Half a month has passed and it's the third wave. The information that I was curious about might be in here.
My plans may need some adjustments depending on the information here.
Now, let's see what's happening. The last resistance and the top solo player of Connect. Crash, let's see where you are. Sitch. There's nothing. No matter how much I search, I can't find anyone named Crash. Lou.
I used every bit of personal information I knew to search, but nothing came up.
The top player of Connect, Crash. There's not a single piece of data about him in Connect, on Earth, or anything related to Baekdohayan.
When I faced my past self, I wondered whether I should involve him in the plan.
Or pretend ow him. But it turned out to be a pointless concern. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. Although I did want to meet him. Baekdohayan was an orphan.
Not only did he lack a family to protect him, but he also had few close friends in his life.
Hey! Ha ha!
A life where everyone ostracized him, an unbearably difficult life.
But even then, even though it was such a life, that was my life. Baekdo Hyun was distrustful of others, self-centered, and harbored many grievances against society.
If he wasn't talented and hadn't encountered Connect, he probably would have lived a life close to that of a complete loser's. However, on the other hand, he was a man with a strong sense of justice, one who was incapable of tolerating wrongdoing. And once he made a decision, he had the tenacity and confidence to never waver.
I thought, maybe it would finally be possible. In my previous life, I couldn't find my biological parents no matter how hard I tried. This time, I wanted to find them. I wanted to sponsor Baekdo Hyun and show the world that even someone from a poor orphan background could succeed. Not in the game, but in reality, I really wanted to see him find someone he loves, build a family, and live happily. Was that all just a pointless attachment? There isn't even a trace of someone named Baekdo Hyun left. The past Baekdo Hyun and the present me are undoubtedly the same person, but eBay changed so much that it wouldn't be wrong to say I'm a completely different person. That once prickly personality of mine, after growing up as Raul, someone who was loved and cared for, completely transformed. Before I knew it, spending my time with others became the norm. These days, I even find it awkward to be alone for too long. If someone were to see this and call me a hypocrite, I won't have anything to say in my defense. Now, this place is truly the only place left for me. However, because of that, my goal has become crystal clear. The things precious to me, family, my territory, and my friends, if anyone dares to harm them, I will never forgive them. Even if that means making all the players my enemies. Honestly, without Baekdo Hyun, things do become simpler. Baekdo Hyun's expertise, skill embodiment, would have taken an extraordinary amount of time to completely bloom. The difference in ability between ordinary rankers and Baekdo Hyun, who perfected skill embodiment, was overwhelming. But now, that figure no longer exists. For now, I can safely assume that no players will stand in my way. Players only truly start to shine once rankers fully master skill embodiment and begin utilizing their unique traits. If the world has forgotten Baekdo Hyun, they'll just remind them. Baekdo Hyun's place. I will reclaim it, no matter what. Meanwhile, around 15 days after the Connect service launched, a single piece of news turned the community upside down. The first unofficial event in Connect. Recruitment notice for First Night Guild Academy cadets. The free cities of Ruben Kingdom, known for their unprecedented support for players, have drawn attention once again. At the center of these support policies, the First Night Guild has announced the establishment of an academy exclusively for players and has started recruiting cadets. The academy is open to all players who have completed their first job advancement, regardless of their class or profession. A total of 600 cadets will be recruited, with 150 slots allocated to each of the 4 branches. The training course spans 3 months and is completely free of charge. Graduates will be granted honorary guild member status and be given priority access to quests and missions related to the First Night Guild. A select few cadets who graduate with outstanding results will also be granted the special privilege of taking the formal guild membership E. Furthermore, those who become formal guild members will receive exclusive equipment, salaries based on rank, and sponsorship to advance to higher-level training stages tailored to their professions. The recruitment is scheduled to begin on February 1st, and the application deadline is. The announcement instantly set the Connect forums ablaze. This is crazy, lol, everyone scream. I gotta craft some gear and head to Ruben Kingdom ASAP. TSK, too late. When did the officials state you can't leave the Free City territories anymore? Props to me for taking the portal to Mira a week ago. Ella, isn't this way too much? This kind of favoritism is going to break the balance. Yeah, sure. Here comes the next sucker, lol. Has anyone visited the First Night Guild's branches? Their guild members look insanely geared up. I'm definitely joining no matter what. No, they're not picking you, lol. I'm the one getting in. LMAO, people who can't even get into the academy are talking big. This is a must-apply situation. If you fail this time, you can consider your chances gone. The competition rate this round is roughly 5-1. By the next round, it's gonna go up tenfold for sure. So true. Connect Corp announced they'll select 3,000 players every week moving forward. In 3 months, there'll be about 40,000 players in total. Ugh, seriously. Why are they running this event now? Shouldn't they wait until there are more players? If you're mad, go complain directly to the First Night Guild lol. This isn't even an event run by the admins. Gee, hey, Connect admins, you watching this? I'm telling you nicely, open events in other countries too. Otherwise, I'm storming your HQ. You'll probably get turned away at the entrance lol. The Connect admins probably have no power anyway. The initial announcement said they can't intervene unless it's a special case lol. They're probably scrambling for a solution themselves. I heard the HQ lights have been on all night since yesterday. Good grief, players blaming the game admins hasn't changed, whether it be now or back then. No matter how great an event is or how well balanced the patches are, it's impossible to satisfy every single player. PVOD. If they hold events for new players, the veterans complain. If they hold difficult events, the new players whine. I guess it's inevitable. When a profit-driven company is in charge of selecting admins, it's practically impossible to run the game in a way that truly balances everything. The First Night Guild Academy is something they've been planning for a long time. Turning the free city mayors into business partners and persuading them was the foundation for creating player support policies. Naturally, players will flock to Ruben's free cities, where the conditions are better. At that point, the First Night Guild will step in to select players with high potential. This is something that needs to be kept in check. Even though I can't see them now, they're undoubtedly out there somewhere, manipulating this world. The Connect administrators. To me, the administrators of Connect are just as big an enemy as anyone else. When the game had passed its middle stages, Connect management lost their original intent and became mere pawns for those in power. Events which should have been fair were manipulated to favor guilds sponsored by corporations. And they even started to make rushed events to push nation-sponsored guilds' error. No matter how much Connect's AI tried to block the management's excessive interference, the management's influence in guiding the players' actions couldn't be ignored. But it'll be different this time. The recruitment event was planned not just to discover talents or improve the guild's image. It was to see what kind of impact such events would have on Connect. Normally, game events are prepared and implemented by the management. But Connect is another world that aims for free play. As an NPC, I was testing whether I could create events and quests on my own. But there haven't been any problems up until now. The management couldn't stop me or the First Night Guild's movements at all. That means hosting events that influence the players is completely possible within Connect. Moreover, it might even be possible to control the players from here. Connect administrators, they probably intended to gracefully control the players from above. But things won't go the way you want anymore. Absolutely not. Oh my. Welcome, young Master Raul. Ha ha. Right. My bad. You'll have to refer to you as Viscount now. You must be busy. Excuse me for coming without a prior appointment. No, that is so hurtful. You know that such formalities aren't necessary between us, huh? He seems to be in a very good mood. Well, up until a year ago, Mira was just a rural town. Now that it has turned into a central city, he must be feeling good about it. From the mayor's perspective, I must be like their benefactor or something. Well then, may I ask what brings you here? Well, grant any of Viscount Raoul's requests, so please speak comfortably. To be honest, I'd like to introduce you to someone. Oh ho? I'm curious. You're not one to introduce any old riffraff. Let me introduce you to the player who will be working with me from now on. Crash. Nice to meet you, Mr. Mayor. I'm Crash. Ha ha. Oh dear, I should be the one asking for favors. After all, you're going to become an important client of our city. Mo. Please come to us anytime you're in trouble. I shall rush to you barefoot. Thank you for saying so. Then, I'll see you again next time. Kia. As expected, I can't outsmart your lordship. When did you manage to reel in another outsider? Ha, well, we just happened to become close. Considering he's an outsider, he's quite skilled and exceptionally talented. He's a promising individual. I thought it would be helpful for you to know him, so I introduced you to him. Ha ha. With your lordship's insight, no further words are necessary. I shall make sure to keep an eye on him going forward. M. Please take care. Thank you for your hospitality. D. How was the mayor's reaction? It wasn't bad. He doesn't completely trust you, so he intends an eye on you. Your disguise skills are truly flawless. To think we actually succeeded in deceiving the mayor. I'm glad I was of help. This item is certainly reliable. It's the ring I received from Vice-Chancellor Gray at the Academy. Gray's polymorph ring. Description: transforms the wearer's body structure perfectly into the specified appearance. And one more thing. Second ID, second identity. Grade, unique. Description: provides the user with a second identity that can be changed at any time. It can be used for rank calculations, party play, quest participation, etc. Limitations. The user's experience and achievements are calculated separately for each identity. Note: it may be exposed if there is a significant difference in skills or level between the user and the target. With this update, the second ID, a consumable item purchased from the player-only story, was unlocked. ID, Crash. With this item, I was able to make the transformation even more perfect. Well, the downside is that it's ridiculously expensive, but the player store is ridiculously pricey, unlike how it was in my previous life. What a ripoff. Ha, well, it was quite worth the price. Anyway, with these two items, I gained a new identity called Crash. This means I can now act as a player moving forward. Now then, shall we get back to the main point? Connect office building. Connect. Connect company's meeting room. Section Chief Kim, did you hear anything? Not really, we were summoned to this meeting so suddenly. What in the world is going on? Is it because of that First Night Guild Academy? Is everyone here? An emergency meeting was called due to an urgent matter. Chai Li Huan, Planning Director and Head of the Connect Headquarters. First Night Guild Academy Entrance Exam Special Course related to combat live broadcast scheduling and advertisement negotiation. I'm sure everyone has heard about the upcoming First Night Guild Academy entrance exam. One of the exams, Combat, will be broadcasted live by Connect. The one who proposed the detailed plan is the First Night Guild Master, Raul Ashton, and his proxy, Crash. The one who gave the final approval is the President. The one who proposed it are the First Night Guild? The NPCS? Moreover, the President approved this himself? Wait, how is this possible? This doesn't make any sense. Why was a mere game character the one who proposed it instead of one of our employees? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. To think this ridiculous proposal was approved arbitrarily. Yo y'all. Just. What exactly is the President thinking? Center of Mira, Gathering Square. One spot left for eliminating street dog. Warrior preferred. Warrior's two-handed axe and leather greave on sale. Looking for group. Level 17 archer. Blending in between players with my past lives appearance makes me feel like I never even reincarnated. It's weirdly comfortable. Ah. Raul. An announcement has been uploaded to the main page along with a commercial. Really? How are they? Wow. I think it's going viral. All the communities are talking about it. Nice. We just have to prepare for it. Mo. Keep monitoring the main page and cafe. Let me know if you find anything. Okay, Raul. Thankfully, there wasn't any trouble. I expected it to be harder. I wasn't sure if a guild with an NPC as its master would be able to negotiate. Negotiations went better than ID expected. Connect will get ready for it. Connect. This is a chance for them to redirect the players' complaints and promote their business. They will thoroughly prepare for it. Everything's going according to plan. I'm excited. What's going to happen now? This plan had a critical problem. I'm acting as a player, but Crash doesn't exist in the real world. If people from Connect Company want to see in person, I won't be able to do anything. Ravel found a solution for it. You said takes care of Connect's system. Then can we just ask the AI? Maybe? Eve never heard of anyone contacting the AI directly. Usually we contact customer support, not the AI. Really? Then what is this button here? I don't see anything. What does it say? It says call system admin. What? Call system admin. I can call that AI? Then, maybe, I can figure out how I reincarnated into this world. Connect system admin might know something about it. I'll press it. Message from Connect System Admin D. Raul D. Ashton. Authorized level 4 access. Write a message. Each message costs 100 coins. Holy, this actually works? Who are you? I'm System Admin D. Deducted 100 coins. What's your true identity? I'm System Admin D. Deducted 100 coins. Where are you? Access denied. Deducted 100 coins. Access denied. Deducted 100 coins. Continue the scenario. Ha! What is this? This is just an automated message. Raul, ask what you really need to write. I have a suggestion for Connect. Can I submit it here? Upload your suggestion here. Deducted 200 coins. It cost 200 coins because I wrote 2 sentences. Can I just do this? Scanning. Your suggestion has been submitted. Deducted 1,000 coins. You will receive a reply to your mail within 24 hours. Ah. Raul, it disappeared. I thought I had just gotten scammed at that moment. But, the next day, I got a reply of acceptance of my suggestion along with a meeting time. I didn't have to meet them in person. The meeting was held in a virtual format. I didn't expect CEO Mok Jae-woo to be there as well. The negotiations went smoothly. First Guild became an official partner organization. And they agreed to share the profits from the Academy broadcast. But then we will end. Wait. You said your name was Crash? Yes. Did he notice? This is my personal contact. I think we'll see each other more often from now. What did he mean by that? He didn't say a word during the meeting. I can't figure out what that was for. Hey! There's a new announcement. It's related to the Academy. Really? Someone summarize it for me. What's the test like? Did they announce it? Oh. Holy. I just got goosebumps. I don't have time to waste. I have to grind. Disbanding party for Street Dog. Need one more to defeat Thorn Wolf. Ha ha. My ears, what a reaction, grind hard, everyone. There are going to be more people here. It's time for me to get to work. Connect building CEO's office. How's it going? Everything is going as planned. There's not much time left until the promotion reveal date. Please prepare thoroughly. Boss, this is reckless plan. The entire company is getting dragged along by an NPC and a player. It's not too late to cancel the cooperation. We can't do that. Boss. I don't think you understand the situation. This isn't something I decided by myself. The higher ones also agreed to this. The higher-ups. The chairman agreed to this plan. And also showed interest in Crash. The chairman showed interest. Connect. I understand that this situation is absurd. But we have to make sure this plan goes well. Do you understand? Understood. The first guild forge. Welcome. I heard from Master. You want every basic gear we make here? Yes. Those scars, I guess they are not for decoration. Follow me. We have to figure out your grip and size. Okay. These are the basic weapons we make at this forge. They seem amazing. Oh. Ha. They are perfect, as Master requested. They seem normal on the outside. But they were all forged by the best. We also engraved the first guild logo. On all of them. They are truly amazing. Your master must be satisfied. Kiki, you think so? Take your time with the measurements. It will take a while. Then I'll see you next time. Bye. Hey. They'll have to find a place to make armor now. Connect doesn't have named brands yet. So using items with a brand logo will attract attention. It'll be a big event that'll be broadcast worldwide. Connect is working fast. It'll make sure people know our name. First Guild Academy. A special 16 will be selected from the selected 600. Fight. Win. An infinite tournament-styled battle for the Academy admission ticket. The worldwide broadcast is confirmed. Connect confirmed to support the Academy candidates with a round-trip portal ticket for Mira. A little later, an advertisement for the event started. The community went wild thanks to Connect's promotions. Let's go. We needed this. Winning this means you're going to be famous. There are only 10,000 players, it's a worldwide broadcast but you can't watch it on cable TV. It's not page 13. I'm sorry for flaming the devs. I'm not leaving Mira even if I lose. Nice. Nice try. Losers are automatically sent back after the admission test. 999. It's not going to get much viewership. Historically, no broadcasted games have had high viewership. We can't think of this as a normal game. It's basically real life, not simple pixels. This isn't a sport for those people who are arguing it is. I can sense illegal gambling going on already. This is different. Look at the money it made this year. Parents aren't going to like this comment. This isn't enough. We need more than this. Get everyone in the community to have more people talk about it. It doesn't matter what they talk about. It can be bad or controversial. Make them fight. Push a negative comment about the game if needed. Attention is all we need. Attention. Hire reporters and random people to talk more about it. Understood. Only 5 days until the Academy event. The planning was harsh. But I can't afford to drag my feet anymore. The people higher than the CEO are interested in this tea. The chairman, who has never shown himself, is interested as well. And that player. I won't forgive him if he did all this for nothing. Sir, everything is ready. We expanded the server just in case. Nice. How's the thing going? Collecting and organizing data complete. Marketing team is ready as well. Okay. To the next part. We need everyone's attention. Understood. Raul. There's an announcement. Second promotion video for the Academy battle. This is the beginning. Q. Cook. Come. Kayak. Kayak. Do you want to be the main character? Yeah. Then fight for it and earn it. Connect's first event. Battle. Anyone can be the main character. Blanked out, wow. I knew, but this is way more than I expected. Did you guys watch the video? Who was the last guy? He's the best looking actor Eve ever seen. Did you not read the description? He's one of the NPCs in the game. I bet he's going to appear as one of the main quest NPCs. Connect's new unified forum unveiled. Real-time translation and global language support. The beginning of the Connect event battle. Who's going to be the first? This regional game has become the stage for a global battle. Who's going to end up winning? The devs aren't useless after all. Oh. Everyone's so hyped. Good thing we filmed that promotional video. Ha. It took a lot to film that. Action. All of the news is about the battle. What shall be the reward for first place in the battle event? What Connect offered us was greater than what we had to do for the video. First Guild Academy, special exam official reward. We sincerely thank everyone who has supported our game. We will now announce official information about the rewards. Individual reward. Players who make it to the round of 64 will be rewarded with 1 month of free Connect subscription. Players who made it to the round of 16 will be rewarded with 5% of the profit from their battles broadcast. The final winner will be rewarded 10,000,001 and will have the opportunity to be hired as Connect's ambassador for 6 months. Special reward. Guarantee 1% of prior selection of capsule to nations with players who made it to the round of 16. For example, if 3 players who made it to the round of 16 are in Nation A, 3 of 3,000 capsules, that is, 90 capsules, will be rewarded to Nation A, guaranteed 10 pre-selection to the nation that the winner belongs to. Exemption of subscription fee to those players in that nation for a month.
Connect devs have prepared these rewards to shape the future of Connect with the players.
We wish everyone the best, and please enjoy the battle. Sharing the reward nationwide is a good idea.
If it's called a national competition, will be non-players interested as well?
Well, be the winners. Korea isn't the best gaming nation anymore. Did this guy use Google Translate to post this?
There's no way we'll lose to these guys. The unified forum is in a chaotic state right now.
This is getting more interesting. This is getting exciting. Live ranking of players. Ist Bae-do-hyun, LV23. Korea. Second Louis Blake, LV21. United States. Third Lee Jinchung, LV21. China. I'm already excited for the day to come.
The day of the admission test, at the First Night Guild headquarters.
There are so many people, wow.
There are a total of 500 players who have applied to the academy. Basically, every player over LV10 applied. We chose 2,000 of them after checking their information. 600 of them will participate in the battle. They were chosen by simple standards.
How am I supposed to do this? I have a full-time job. How did someone lower level than me make it? Level and playtime.
We eliminated players who started at the same time as the others but have less playtime and a lower level.
They are so loud.
Talent and personality matter, but passion and consistency matter more.
We don't need those who only come online every once in a while. A lack of talent isn't a problem.
A player who plays consistently with passion.
That's who I'm looking for. Inside the guild central square. Count Raul.
Congratulations on the foundation of your academy. Reuben Kingdom, Free City Mayors.
Mayors, thank you for visiting. Not at all. We are thankful to be invited. We are honored to be a part of this.
They are, the mayors who rejected my idea.
Some of the mayors of Reuben Kingdom allowed me to use their lands.
But these mayors looked down on me. They must be in pain after seeing how much the other mayors gained from me.
Unlucky guys. Master, all the players are here now. They must be waiting. Let's go start the event. Thank you for waiting. The first Academy entrance exam, the battle, begins now. Hello, everyone.
I am Palmer, the First Night Guild's branch manager of Mira.
Let me introduce a few rules before we begin. 1. 600 players will be divided into 8 groups for the qualifier. 200 players will be deployed in a single group on a battlefield. And they will fight until only the last man is standing. I expected something like this, but a battle royal. Then how do they choose who stays?
Only players from one group will proceed to the next round.
The last one standing, the 5 players who defeated the most.
And 2 players who satisfy a special criteria. The battlefield that the players will be deployed in will have statues hidden all over the place.
The first 2 to collect 5 of them will also get to proceed. But
when 5 statues come together, they will form a beacon of light for 5 seconds. You'll have to protect the statue for 1 minute to secure your spot. If you die or lose your statues, the statues will disappear.
Key.
You'll have to be careful with the statues.
The time limit is 100 minutes.
If more than one player is standing or no one finds the statues, the top 8 players with the most kills will proceed.
Lastly, there are some hidden rules that make this exam fair for everyone. You'll know once you see it. Now, here are the groups. Good luck, everyone.
Players who are in Group A, please follow the guides. Shit, I'm in Group A. I wanted to make strategies by watching other groups play first.
I can't just complain. I should take a look at the list of players again. The highest level is 25, and the second is 24. There are about 30 players who are LV23. Luckily, the rank 1 and 2 aren't in my group. But rank 7, rank 13, rank 16. There are 5 LV23 players who are high rankers. Rank 7, 13, 16, 25, 31. I should highlight them. Are you Korean? Yeah. Ha. Ah, nice. Can we talk for a second? Now. Why? We have to work together. It's not bad at all. Come. Ha. Oh, okay. Hello, my name is Park Sunho. I already feel much safer surrounded by my own people. Park Sunho, LV19. Global rank 357, local rank 27. As you know, this qualifier is most likely to end up in a team battle. They say it's a battle royal, but who's really going to do that? What are you trying to say? I want us to work together. The others will do the same. The amount of kills you get in the early game won't matter. A player can't defeat a group of players alone, and the kills are going to be distributed when it comes to team fights. It'd be better to stay alive and constantly get kills. There is no choice. A solo player can't do anything in this scenario. Is player Kim Il-woo here? Yes? Is there a problem? Ooh. The global rank 16, Kim Il-woo. It's an honor to meet you. Global rank 16? How hard did he grind this game? Why is he hyping me up? As you know, this test also contributes to our nation. It'd be better if more Koreans proceed to the next round. Okay? Can you share your kills with the other players? If one player gets too many kills, the number of successful candidates is likely to decrease. Let's share the kills evenly and decide who will proceed. I'm also willing to share my kills. What do you guys think? I'm down. Let's share it evenly. Me too. Let's show our united spirit. Bullshit. If you want what's best for Koreans, giving all the kills to the higher ranked Korean would be better. Sharing kills is bullshit. He just wants to restrain. Is he confident that he can defeat me at the end? How about you? Are you okay with it? I thought you would be joining us. We can't stay with someone who wants to play solo. Ha! Sigh. Okay. I'll go with the plan. Oh, nice. I said I'll join, but I won't take it seriously. This is competition. I'll leave them after using them as much as I can. I feel much safer now. Let's go and show them our spirit. Yay! Let's go, Korea! The match hasn't even started, but I already don't like it. Sigh. This won't be easy. Count Raul. Eve been waiting. It seems like Group A is ready now. I heard you designed this exam yourself. Amazing. But, yo. This is the battlefield? Isn't it too small? Is this the waiting room? The room seems a bit too small for a battle royal. Don't worry about that. Special tools have been installed for this exam. Of course. Count Raul designed this. Of course, there's more to it. As expected, people are forming groups. I'm disappointed. Should we bet on who's going to win? Yo yacht. Oh, that sounds fun. You should bet too, Count Raul. That'll be fun. Winner, I can't really tell. VOA. I didn't expect you to be here. Kim Il-woo. Kim Il-woo. Global rank 16, Korean. He may seem like any other player,
but he's a unique singularity in Connect. He was the only friend I trusted in my past life. We were from the same orphanage, so we were like brothers. Ilwo lived his best life. He worked for a small company and married the right person. Unlike me, who spent the most time in Connect. Ilwo lived a normal life. He was the only one I could talk to. How are you doing? Yeah. The Ilwo I knew never played Connect. He's not supposed to be here. Did his life change because of me? I thought I'd have no impact on Earth. I didn't expect to meet him here. How am I supposed to accept this? Do I have to figure out a way to make Ilwo quit Connect? Or do I help him since he's here already? I don't know what the right thing to do here is. Attention, everyone! The test will begin when the number on the screen hits 0. 3, 2, 1. Let the test begin. Pwapi. Nayamaya. Cook, what is this? I can't see. What? A cabin? Where are the players? Have we all been separated? Then all that talk about grouping together was irrelevant. I wonder what kind of a face he's making right now. What is that? A golden hawk. Lucky. It feels like this test is going to go amazing. What's this? Eve never seen this icon. It's a mini-map. There are a total of 11 areas. I'm at Area 4. I have to scout the other areas then. It's too quiet outside. Will going outside be the right move here? Ooh. Amazing. Wow, how did you do this? Young men think differently. All I did was design it. This would be impossible without Sage Grey. I see. This is Sage Grey's work. I can see everything that's happening in there. Yeah, this is the reaction I expected. It cost a lot to build this. This is the list of things I need and their prices, sir. Raul. They'll be using this place even after the test, so I really had to put everything in it. Wow, I'm impressed. Separating the players was a good idea. But they are not leaving their places. Will the match go well if they do that? Of course it won't if they stay there forever. That's why we installed a special tool. Whoa. I think it's about to happen. Keek. Cook. Shit. Calm down. One person at 3 o'clock. Phew. The guy who shot an arrow at me is at 12 o'clock. Cook. Warning. There will be a penalty if you stay in the same place for longer than 5 minutes. You will be exposed to other players for 30 seconds. Damn, let us know about such penalties beforehand. But it's not a bad situation at all. I'm not the only one who's been exposed. The penalty ended a while ago, yet he's not showing any movement. Where is he? Over there. Cook. Shit. What's happening? Sofan. Varans. 22. Arlie. He'll just burn everything here. What an unlucky guy. A mage is here all alone. Phew, they almost had me. This is just the beginning. Kim Ilwo. Current kills, 3-1 Golden Hawk. 7-7? What's going on?
10 minutes have passed since the battle started. The area with the most surviving players is about to disappear. The time limit is 1 minute. Players in that area, please escape to another area within the time limit. Affected area, Area 7. Disappear? What the? Run away. Kayak. Ugh, damn it. It's an ambush. Those cowardly bastards. To think that they were waiting near the perimeter. The 1 minute time limit has expired. Area 7 is disappearing. What? Wait. I haven't escaped yet. Heek. He's gone. Ugh. The ground is shaking. The structure of the battlefield is changing as a byproduct of the disappearance. Goodness, the terrain is changing. I'm sure everyone must have realized by now that doing not Hingus not a solution. But no one could have anticipated this outcome. It must be chaotic in there right now. Yes, probably. Die. It must be like purgatory down there. Damn it. Who the hell designed this crazy scenario? Gathering the Korean players wasn't difficult. There were a lot of rankers included, so if everything had gone as planned, it would have definitely turned out fine. However, the randomized isolation at the start messed everything up. But it's not like I didn't expect this. If we can't coordinate in advance, let's regroup after the battle starts. Since all languages are automatically translated here, there's no need to specifically search for Koreans. After spending most of this time searching, I managed to gather 5 teammates. Now, I have to produce results. Real-time ranking. Ist place Brent, USA, 7 kills. Second place Kim Il-woo, Korea, 5 kills. Third place Bang Joyun, China, 5 kills. Kim Il-woo. When did he manage to get so many kills? Damn, he must gotten lucky with his spawn point and managed to make it to the rankings. If I had won that lottery, I would have been in that spot instead. Since I now have 5 excellent shields to use. Considering my traits, catching up to that number of kills won't be a problem. Enjoy it while you can. Soon, I will crush you under my feet. Zemiupuse. Ape. Watch out. Emia. Cook. VA. Look around. Look around. Unfair play, teaming, has been detected. As a penalty, each of those players will be forcibly moved to random locations. Damn, what the is this? Whoever designed this must be insane. He's probably laughing at me while watching from somewhere, dirty bastard. Achoo. Ahem. Someone seems to be cursing me, huh? It'll be impossible to gather the team again. No, even if I did, catching up on kills will be difficult. In that case, what are you doing over there by yourself? This voice is Kim Il-woo. Oh. Mr. Il-woo. You're safe. I'm so glad. Wait, don't come any closer. There's no reason for us Koreans to fight each other. Since it's fate that we've met again like this. How about we cooperate? To think he can still spout such nonsense after the teaming up thing he pulled earlier. Let's just go our separate ways. Please reconsider it. Ha! Mr. Il-woo, behind you. A fire dragon? What is this? This isn't something a level 20 player can defend against. It's not real. You dumbass. So long. Mo. Park Seon-ho's trait is called the Trickster. He is a master of eloquence and illusion, a rare rank talent that can deceive people.
Naturally, the flame dragon was Park Seon-ho's creation.
Stupid moron, the real attack is over here. Did he think I didn't see it? I definitely saw it.
The stone sculptures hidden in his embrace. There were several of them.
Since I have 3,
I can secure a passing evaluation if I just steal this bastard statues.
Ah. You must think you're the only one who can deceive people, huh? You're more foolish than I thought. Wait. That's why you should be kind. With this, Eve gathered everything. Kim Il-woo. 5 golden phoenix statues in possession. List of passing candidates from Group A. Final winner. Brent, us, 11 kills. Statue quest completion.
Kim Il-woo, Korea, 7 kills.
Yang Wairyeon, China, 4 kills. Most kills.
Excluding already accepted candidates, ordered by longest survival time.
Istbang Joyun, China, 8 kills. Second Satoshi, Japan, 7 kills. Third Manninger, Germany, 6 kills.
Ed Vasily, Russia, 5 kills.
Fifth Marcos, Mexico, 5 kills.
After the preliminary round, on the first day, the community was buzzing after the matches of Group A and Group B finished.
Are these real-level graphics? Is this really a game?
Because of today's broadcast, new players are flooding in lol. The forums are full of clueless people commenting everywhere. I didn't expect much, but it was super fun.
Looks like the one who designed the exam put some thought into it. I agree. I thought it'd be a typical overwhelm of numbers, but they got me, haha. Hot current battle results, passing can. Hot review from experienced fighters. Hot but, honestly, those guys are way too.
Community, wait, but the results of these bat.
Community, connect job recommendations. Community, the design of the exam was real. Community, the first night order that was isn't it a problem that they don't properly inform you and penalize you for it? What's wrong with forming teams?
They're clearly trying to screw over a specific faction.
You're a foreigner, aren't you?
It's not a team match, but a survival match, as clearly stated. These kinds of rules should be expected, lol. But the foreigners aren't the ones to blame, haha.
There were some in Korea too.
One guy who started playing politics from the beginning ended up getting what he deserves.
Yeah, there was that one idiot.
He talked a good game, so I had high expectations, but I didn't expect him to die so stupidly. The aftermath of the live broadcast was greater than expected. Battle live streams were viewed by thousands.
Battle preliminary highlight videos gained over. Battle integrated bulletin board access overloaded.
Numerous articles about battle were published, and it garnered so much attention that it even made the front page of the news.
While it was very noisy in the outside world, the players inside Connect also got busy.
Especially the Chinese players, who made up the largest percentage.
Were focusing intensely on analyzing the forced portal issue. Right, did you figure out the scope of the penalty? Yes, I just finished analyzing the video. As you said, there's a pattern. As I thought. Li Xinqing, LV21, China. Group B final winner.
The sample size is small, so it's not certain yet, but if more than 5 people gather.
After 3 minutes, the forced portal will open. All right.
Then, I'll plan with the brothers accordingly.
Tomorrow will be the perfect opportunity to spread the spirit of China to the world. The long-awaited second day, the first exam. Thanks to Li Zhenqing's efforts, the C Group exam held in the morning ended with an overwhelming victory for the Chinese players.
Out of the 8 successful candidates, 5 were Chinese, and no Korean players managed to pass. The Chinese players paired up in twos throughout the 10 zones and decided their approximate gathering locations beforehand. For example, players in Zones 1 and 2 would gather at the most noticeable building in Zone 1. Once they successfully gathered, they operated in strict 4-man teams.
In the event of a large-scale battle, they'd systematically join the nearby teams.
As a result, their choice turned out to be right, and the Chinese players displayed an overwhelming performance, sweeping the preliminary rounds.
The players who watched the match couldn't help but express their astonishment and concern. However, the morning preliminaries fortunately ended with just Group C.
And there was a lunch break before the Group D match, allowing players from other countries to come up with countermeasures.
Second day. 100 minutes. Group C preliminaries, results. 120 minutes. Break. What if only those guys pass? We can't let that happen. Can't we just make teams and move accordingly? But we're lacking in numbers. It seems like we'll have to form an alliance with players from other countries. The desire to pass made it possible for the players to unite in a short amount of time. Thanks to that, most of the players in the afternoon preliminary matches moved in 4-man teams. Eventually, the survival challenge turned into a squad battle. Well, I predicted this would happen. Although the Chinese players did move faster than I expected. Anyway, my goal is to turn the players into stars through battle. Unknown battles lack impact, and if too many people gather, individuals get overshadowed in group battles. 4 is the right number.
If it's a 4-man squad, capable players can definitely stand out and make an impact. In fact, aside from the Group C preliminaries, where China dominated, no country showed overwhelming superiority. Nor did the skilled players get eliminated because of numbers. Ranked players from each country did their best to showcase their skills and managed to pass.
However, current status of passing candidates sorted by country until Group G. China 14, USA 8, South Korea 5, Japan 4, Russia 4, UK 2. I did expect this, but it's worse than I thought. Out of 600 participants, nearly 200 are Korean, but now that only one group remains, we only have 5 who qualified? Isn't that too much? Honestly, I have nothing to say.
Even with those 200, if you just look at their levels, they're probably above the Americans. Their average ranking was higher, but they couldn't even live up to that. The Westerners would just team up and start going after all black-haired people to get the Chinese. Our guys, who are short in numbers, ended up getting the short end of the stick. Since the Group C match, the game hasn't been fun anymore.
I agree.
I was hoping for a more intense competition. Honestly, I wish there had been a bit more flashy players who stood out.
Isn't the last group worth looking forward to? We have the rank 1 South Korean player there.
The main character always appears last.
The atmosphere in the forum is perfect. Group H list. Baekdo Hyun, LV23, South Korea Chris, LV21, US.
If I make a flashy move at the end, I can leave a strong impact.
In the past, I would have avoided standing out as much as possible.
But, now, things are different. I'm planning to walk a slightly different path than I did before. The path I'm about to take is not that of a solo player, but the path of an influencer.
To do that, I need to engrave it in everyone's mind that I, Baekdo Hyun, am in a different league. For that, a perfect stage has been set.
The preliminary match has turned into a team battle, the Korean players are underperforming and the public opinion shows general disappointment. If I appear at a time like this and show them something, people will have no choice but to focus their attention onto me. Of course, when that happens, a few problems will arise. In any case, Baekdo Hyun is a fictional character who doesn't exist in reality.
Without a real identity, it's clear that he wouldn't be able to handle the attention and will quickly get exposed. Key.
Nevertheless, I'm still pushing forward with the plan because Eve already made enough preparations.
Befriending Ravel was the best move. I never thought things would work out like this. Then, shall we get to the real game?
I'd forgotten for a moment, but Ravel was a sage who had spent thousands of years accumulating vast knowledge in the library. At first, she only began to learn bits and pieces about Earth through the internet. This is so simple. The world of the internet looks like magic circles and barriers. The flow of information through the internet resembles the flow of magic through a magic circle. And perhaps, I can say that security systems are similar to the formation of barriers. At some point, it felt as though Shed reached a realm beyond that of an internet expert. You said you were having trouble because you don't have a real identity, right? I'll resolve it for you, so just tell me Beidou Haiyan's personal details. That's not something you can just resolve. The Korean law is incredibly strict about tea. Just tell me already. Well, I suppose she'll just give up if it doesn't work out. A while later. Done. Check your item window, Raul. What? Thighs. Residence card. Beidou Haiyan. XX City XX District Office. It's a gift. I sent the details through your mail. He. Of course, there was no need to prepare a physical copy. But even if it's a past you can't return to, it's nice to have at least one thing to hold the memories. Right, Ravel lost her hometown and friends too, like me. I can find out the recent news about Earth through the internet. But it doesn't work that way at all for Ravel. Inside Connect, this thing has no meaning. Residence card. Beidou Haiyan. Thai XX District Office. But it's a precious gift with Ravel's care. You'll make sure to find Ravel's kins. Don't worry about the aftermath and just go for it, Raul. Let's show those people clearly who Beidou Haiyan is. Mo. Yes, as you wish. Hey, a new guide just popped up on the bulletin board. No, it's based on duos. We need to find a squad. It seems like everyone is too busy looking at the strategy guide that has come out so far. Are you Korean? Yes. Yo. What a relief. Come this way. Everyone is gathered over there. It's the last person. Welcome. Park Sungjun. Hello, I'm Beidou Haiyan. Since everyone's here, let's begin the meeting again. For now, I'm the one taking the lead, but is it okay with you, Beidou Haiyan? I don't mind. But before that, may I say a few things first? Sure, please do. I plan to play alone for this preliminary match. So I'd appreciate it if you could exclude me when making the strategy. Are you saying you're going to be hostile to us? No, I won't mess with any of you until I've hunted down all the players from other countries. And I have 2 requests for you all. First, please try to secure as many kills as possible in the early game. Second, if the situation isn't looking good or if you've collected 4 fragments, please head one that will open in the mid-game. That's all my advice. See you all in the game. Grace Polymorph Ring 5. Grade, Unique. Effect, transforms the wearer's physical structure into a form of their choice. Due to the enhancement, the ability stats can now be adjusted at will. Range, 805. Restriction, be careful, as you will. Return to your original form if your mana is depleted. Additional effect, the creator Grey can be summoned just once. I bought an enhancement scroll that was available at the player shop a while ago and upgraded the ring to 5. As a result, the option that reduces the stats by 30 disappeared. And now the wearer can adjust the abilities as desired. Shall I check it out? Status window. Name, Beidou Haiyan, Raul. Level, 23, 84, Hardcore mode. Job, Beginner Psychokinetic, Intermediate Psychokinetic LV8, Sword Expert, Advanced Knight. Affiliation, none. First Guild, Count Ashton Family, Lord of Bates, etc. Stats. Strength 41, 75, Agility 45, 79, Stamina 42, 76, Intelligence 34, 71, Mental Strength 48, 80, Mana 46, 79.
Spiritual Power 49, 82. Senses 48, 81. Unique Trait.
Telekinetic Meister, S, for hidden traits.
It's adjusted well according to my level. Now, I'll be able to act as Beidou Hyan.
Thanks to the 5 polymorph ring I have in my second ID, the possibility of being suspected is almost gone.
This disguise may be excessive.
But since there are a few players who have the skill to check status windows, there's no harm in being cautious.
And I won't unknowingly overpower them. Although if I enhance it a bit more, the adjustment range might turn into positive values. Enhancement scrolls have different prices depending on the item grade. For unique items, one costs 10,000 coins.
I somehow managed to get it to 5. But from here on, the failure rate increases drastically, so it's better not to gamble. In the past, I could earn a lot of coins as first place rewards in scenario quests.
But now that there are players, there's no guarantee I can monopolize the quests. Now, please prepare for the Group H match. The game will begin the moment the magic screen timer hits O. It's finally the last match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 3, 2, 1. Seporazum. I.O. The test has begun. Where am I? Duh. My chi sense and telekinetic power has definitely decreased.
But still, I can clearly sense within 3 meters. And roughly up to 10 meters. I'm already being very considerate to the new players.
Then, shall I show them a play that's in a completely different league? They're calling that a cover-up?
Must be someone who never served in the military.
Kook. This time. Krok. KRHH. Hayek. H5. Who, looks like this side is mostly taken care of. Alright then, shall we keep going? You did great, my little Yunbail. Purr. Han Seohian. Korea. Trait, mythical beast. Summoner. Seohian, how is it? This place is okay. At least within this block, it doesn't seem like there are any enemies. I thought your summoned fox was just cute.
But its detection skills are seriously impressive.
In any case, that's a relief. We can stay here a little longer. What if we head out to fight now? Wasn't that discussion already settled?
Our party agreed to prioritize survival above all else. No, I said from the beginning that we should take a more active approach.
That's enough. Regardless of what you think, we have no intention of moving out.
If you're so determined, go fight on your own. She only says stuff like that because she's comfortable staying in the back, just supporting.
Does she think just because she's pretty, well, move the way she wants? There's no reasoning here.
If I keep moving with this party, I should forget about scoring kills.
But it's not like I can really go off on my own either.
If the situation turns bad, or you've collected 4 fragments, then proceed to Area 1, which opens mid-round. The only hope Eve got are the 2 statues Yunbail fetched.
If nothing else works, maybe you'll do what he said. The next elimination zone will be decided soon. Let's get moving. Stick to the formation we agreed on, OL.
The real-time kill count should be revealed now.
Let's see, it looks like it just got updated. Real-time ranking.
1. Beidou Hyan, Korea, 21 kills.
2. Shoichiro, Japan, 3 kills. 3. Gaoxiang, China. 3 kills. Remaining survivors, 137. 21 kills in this short amount of time. This is insane. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. How can someone rack up that many kills? Damn it, those Korean bastards, they must be pulling some kind of trick. What the hell of a cheat are they using? Did they find a way to move around in groups or something? TCH, current rank 2nd in real-time ranking. Choi Kairosen, please don't worry too much. We have our own plan too, remember? Ha ha. That's right. Even in the worst-case scenario, all Japanese players have agreed to offer their lives to you Shoichirosen. No, from now on, we need to move even faster. That bastard Beidou Hyan's kill spree just made everything more urgent. Ha? Isn't it too soon rush things? You idiot. Can't you tell just by looking? People scared by that number are going to start grouping up even more. We need to rack up what we can while there are still ungrouped ones out there. What are you doing? Dion, you hear me? Get ready for reconnaissance. Yais. I'll head out right now. Will that guy really stop here? Ho. Now's the time to hold back and not push further. Still, for some reason, I feel uneasy. If that guy keeps going berserk and the number of survivors drops sharply, it might get seriously hard to find any prey later on. Damn it, where did such a monster even come from? Yeah. Kek. Ugh. TCH, my vision. D, monster. Ha. Seriously, what's the point of assigning position? If you're on defense, your job is to hold the center and protect the team, not go on the offense. Same with the swordsman, shouldn't you be attacking from the second row with the spearman? What are you yapping about since earlier, you monster? Ha! So rude. Listen carefully. This is some precious advice from your senior. You won't hear this kind of thing anywhere else. Pft, come to think of it, I was totally pathetic. Ha, I'm in no position to be talking shit about others. Yeah, players do have potential. Their current level is probably just because most of them haven't had real combat experience yet. But if we want to properly make use of the players, things can't stay the way they are now. If you want to work with me, then at the very least, you've got to stop being a half-ass who relies solely on skills. That's exactly what the academy was set up for. Of course, it's not like the players came here because they actually wanted to learn something, they just got tempted by the rewards and perks and flocked in. Which is exactly why I need to show them properly. A. That there's something out there that surpasses skills and levels. Huff, huff. God damn it, is that guy a monster or what? Live rankings. First Beidou Hyan, Korea, 33 kills. Second Shoichiro, Japan, 5 kills. Third Gaoxiang, China, 5 kills. Remaining survivors, 97. He racked up 12 more kills in that short time? You're telling me he pulled off those numbers in just 10 minutes? That's impossible unless he's dragging around more than 2 parties with him. 20 minutes have passed since the battlefield began. The area with the highest number of surviving players will now be eliminated. It's only been 20 minutes and more than half are already out. Eve got nearly 20 people tailing me. If they gang up on me, I'm screwed. Choi Kairosen. We found Beidou Hyan. Where is he? He was in the middle of a fight with another party near a building 2 blocks away. How many people were in his party? So he really was dragging around more than 2 parties? Well, he was alone. What? Are you kidding me? There had to be a party hiding somewhere. Just in case, we searched the area. But there was no one. I clearly saw him taking on 4 people all by himself. TCH, I'll check it out myself. Everyone, get ready. We hit him from behind before the fight's over. Yes, sir. I don't give a damn what the secret behind those numbers is. If he's alone, then he's a jack. We take him down here, and I become the last one standing. Thanks for racking up those 33 kills for me, Beidouhian. But in the end, I'm the one who's climbing to the top. How? Firebomb is a skill that one-shots even wolves. Damn it, even fireballs don't work on that bastard. Don't you have anything stronger, man? Where the hell would I pull out something stronger than this? Ugh, I'm the idiot for expecting anything. You're on your own, mage. You can't just leave me like this. If I closed the distance against his polearm, Eve got the upper hand. Nice, got enough space for a shield charge. Wait for a gap, now's the time. Shield charge. He's smiling. Grah. When did he? With a charge skill, if something gets in your way, you might end up in a real shitty situation. Ugh, next time, you'd better pay closer attention to your opponent's hand movements when they're adjusting their weapon. Still, not a bad play, all things considered. Gu hak. Eek. Yo. Ku hak. Ah, the spear shaft's completely bent. What a damn waste. Well, I did block a fool in charge, so I guess it can't be helped. Multiple presences, this is more serious than I expected. This familiar presence. So it's you, Shoichiro. Shoichiro was an otaku who was deeply into ninjas long before Connect even appeared. Backed by a powerful force in Japan, he founded the guild Rakuen, Paradise. And as part of its chief executives, he created a convincing ninja squad within Connect. The problem was that the one commanding the ninja squad was on the front lines of hunting solo rankers. He used dirty and petty methods to harass rankers who weren't part of the guild. Ambushes, attempts of poisoning, and interfering in their hunts were just starters. He often went as far as kidnapping quest-related NPCs to lure rankers into traps. Naturally, I was always one of their main targets. And it wasn't just once or twice that my quest was ruined by the ninja squad's schemes. But they had never blatantly exposed themselves. No matter how hard I chased after them, there were only the small fries. I couldn't even find a trace of the real mastermind. Yeah, that cockroach of a guy who got in my way at every turn even in my past life. Eve truly missed you so much. I can't come unprepared when welcoming an old friend. It'll make you go through the same thing I did. There's no need to engage in close combat just to catch someone who's alone. No matter how impressive he is. It'll be hard for him to block this attack completely. Goodbye, foolish idiot. He disappeared. Arg. Ugh. He's inside that house. Check it. Yes. Second floor. Kenta, keep an eye on things from outside. Shoichiro. The guy? I couldn't find him. Arg. Zfables. Come. He got hit from behind. This is impossible. Is he using a cloning technique or something? Ugh. Arg. Ha. Schwachiro. Please help me. Help him. How foolish. This is obviously a trap. His life isn't in danger. But he's targeting the limbs, making sure he can still fight. He's blatantly trying to lure me in. You son of a gun. Stop playing this dirty trick and come out at once. Let's fight it out fair and square, you bastard. You want me to come out? Why should I? What? Ack. Ugh. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. How does it feel to experience it yourself? Do you feel helpless and unable to do anything? What? Who are you? Do you know me? Of course. Arg. Do you not know me? Ugh. It's my first time seeing you. What are you on about? How disappointing. Well, we have all day, all year. Erg. You filthy bastard. When I see you again next time, they'll kill you with my. See you again, bud. Ugh. That feels so refreshing. Should I check the number of people? When did it shrink like this? I'll have to get moving too. The long-awaited Zone 1 is about. Zone 1. Let's see. 81 survivors. If we lose just one of them, the gate will open. A space designed to make the exam even more intense. An artificial terrain, where securing a spot early gives a geographic advantage. When the last 10 minutes begin, all areas except Zone 1 will disappear. That means you eventually have to come to this place, whether you like it or not. When will they reveal themselves? Well, before that. They'll have to go through first. Ha ha. Kisfables. Come. Arg. This little mongrel. The opponent is a Chinese team with over 10 people. Yunbaiyel is buying time, but T.S. only a matter of time before he gets caught up. All the former teammates were taken out, and now I'm the only one left. The only thing I can trust now is that man's words. I see. Someone's there already. He's sitting out there in the open like that? I'm in big trouble. That guy will be swept into this because of me. TCH, it can't be helped. Activate Perception of Redemption. Running out in the open terrain, she's asking to die. Shoot. Kill her. Erg. Damn it. Just a little further left. Ugh. Watch out. Erg. Am I being stubborn on not wanting to ask for help after all this time? To say watch out instead of help me. Just run and head into the gate. When did he come all this way? The number of survivors has decreased to 80. The locked Zone 1 will be opened. How dare you play hero? You foolish asterdust, are you just asking to die? Arg. They're not rushing here anymore. Are they flustered? Hey, are you okay? Yes, they won't come at me easily for a while, either. Ah, right. Hold on, I'm coming over there. Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry for dragging the enemies in and putting you in danger, Beidouhian. It's okay. I said what I said before the test started, so I have to take responsibility too. Ha, ha. Heal your wounds first. You'll die from excessive bleeding. My. Ah. Yis. But why are you here? Frankly speaking, you don't need to fight anymore. You already have an overwhelming kill count.
I wanted to confirm how good my skills are. After all, the chance to fight these many players without any worries doesn't come this easily. It'd be a problem if she misunderstood and thought I was just some killer who enjoys murdering people for no reason.
I'm jealous. He's not just talking big.
He's proving himself with real skill.
If I trained at the academy too, could I become that confident? In order to do that, I must pass first.
If you've collected 4 fragments, then proceed to Area 1, which opens mid-round.
Excuse. Wait a moment. Someone's coming. That guy. The Korean guys are coming to Zone 1. Don't ever let them near the sacred gate. They're being attacked. What should we do? Let's cover them for now. That formation. Everyone's so amazing. Watch out. He's firing arrows from behind, approaching enemies in check, but also intercepting magic. Is intercepting magic a skill effect? That's pretty impressive. That was a good judgment. Phew, I was just lucky.
If it has turned into close combat, reaching the gate would have been difficult.
Oh ho!
To push through despite knowing that, he's got quite the guts.
Nice. He passed. Han Seohyun, Park Sungjun, could you come this way for a moment? Yais? Let me give you a present for coming all the way here. You've done a great job coming all the way here. Seohyun, Sungjun, you've gathered almost all of the stone statues, right? Eve gathered 4. My party also gathered 4. I'll give 1 to each of you. What?
But these are yours. I'm just trying to keep my promise. I was the one who told you to gather the stone statues and come Zone 1. The other parties will likely try to give the statue to just one person. You should choose one member of your party and send him here too.
Understand. To be honest, I think staying until the end to help you would be the right thing to do. But in my current state, I wouldn't be any help at all. What?
No, not exactly. I'll accept your kindness for now. But I'll definitely repay this debt. I can't stand just being on the receiving end.
I'll look forward to it.
It seems like Park Sungjun has also made the decision, so you should get ready now.
Everyone, brace yourselves. Many enemies will storm the castle. Understood. TSK. Why does it have to be 2 instead of 1? Gao Jialiang, China. Sir, shall we head Zone 1? It's too late to go now.
Send a messenger to summon those in the south here. There's no need to rush. After all, they're nothing but scattered rabbles before the might of unity.
Yo yo yo. Combining everyone, that's about 30. That's enough number to wipe out the chaotic battlefield. Now, Beidou Haiyan, what are you going to do? How are you going to protect the castle against dozens of men? Real-time ranking. Ist Beidou Haiyan, Korea, 50 kills.
Second Gao Jialiang, China, 10 kills. Third Park Sungjun, Korea, 9 kills.
Survivors left, 34. Soon, all territories excluding Zone 1 will be extinguished. It's almost time. Aren't you worried? You racked up a lot of kills in the previous battle.
But the next fight will begin soon, with time to rest. Just a moment ago, we had to hold off the players who gathered around the Pillar of Light for 10 minutes. We succeeded in protecting the completed statue. But we lost our forces and exposed our weak party size to everyone.
Park Sungjun must be worried about that. Don't worry. This battle will be the last one. What do you mean? If it's the friend I know, hell, gather the rest of the team and bring them here. What? Friend? What friend? Pob. Enemies. Ugh, Are they here to attack us already? How big is their size? Fat hots. They are so big that we can't even count them. Lick. Is he finally here? Gao Jialiang.
Gao Zheliang is a player highly regarded as an executive and strategist of the large Chinese guild, Super Overlord. His skill is one thing, but it's his sharp tactics and leadership that players from all around the world recognize. Even with lower-level guild members, he manages to pull off impressive strategies, making him a real pain in the ass. There were more than 1 or 2 guys who fell into his trap. Moreover, he moves from behind the scenes. And it was hard to approach him in my past life. But it's different now. He'll make sure to get up to his very nose. He prepared this well even within that short amount of time. Is he trying to push me aside with this? Arg. We shall support you from above. Let's show them the true strength of the Korean players. Demonstrate the power of the strongest, loud and clear. That's right. It's different this time. I'm not alone. Even in such a perfect formation, there are bound to be flaws. A tight formation hinders the activation of the player's greatest strength, their skills. Should I show them how big of a difference the presence of skills make? Flicker. Iak. A telekinetic type teleportation skill. It's the same skill that drained Shoichiro's mind earlier. This time. Swallow Waltz. Arg. Erg. A skill that was passed down Ale, the specialist in dagger combat. Arg. He's strong. The formation itself was good. But you've dug your own graves. Then, should I continue cleaning them up? Until I catch Gao Jialian? Thighs is impossible. How did you do that by yourself? Are you not gonna fight? If you're just gonna space out like that, just step aside. You bastard. Don't kid yourself into thinking you can win so easily. Gao Jialiang China. Trait, Wind Mage. Am a high ranker of the People's Republic of China. Ugh. Finally. I finally got to see your face up close. Arg. List of successful candidates of Group H. Last survivor. Bae-do-hyeon, Korea, 80 kills. Fragment completers. Han Seo-hyun, Korea, 4 kills. Li Jieching, China, 3 kills. Highest kill counts. Excluding already qualified candidates ranked by survival time. Ist Park Sungjun, Korea, 11 kills. Second Gao Jialiang, China, 11 kills. Third Zhang Yulong, China, 8 kills. Fourth Deng Xiaoyuan, China, 7 kills. Fifth Ma Yuan, China, 7 kills. So this is the level of the preliminaries? This is way too easy, though? So much so that it's disappointing. Once the preliminary battle round ended, articles flooded various portal sites. And the community was buzzing with heated debates. The true predator emerges in the final preliminaries, Bae-do-hyeon. Did you see Group HS match? That was as satisfying as cider. So cool. I'm feeling national pride. Bae-do-hyeon Hyung, I'm a fan from today on. Everyone who watched Bae-do-hyeon was amazed by his skill. And they were convinced he'd be the winner. Some viewers did question whether his overwhelming ability was just too good to be true. But in the end, only one question captivated all viewers. Who in the world is Bae-do-hyeon? Kisfables. Come. What do you mean by that? Untraceable? Chai Li-huan. Director of Connect Headquarters. It is what it is. Investigating this matter further will be difficult with the capabilities of our intelligence team. As you know, all data on Connect is managed by System Administrator D.
So unless it's a special case, even we can't access users' personal information. If he connected to the game, he must received a capsule anyway, hasn't he? On Hussey.
We're the ones who deliver the capsules.
So shouldn't we just check the delivery list and addresses?
But there was no one named Beto Hyan on that list. He must be a player connected to the VIPs somehow.
What? You must be well aware about the VIPs too.
In any case, our team will not be taking this case.
Then, I'll be taking my leave. Damn it. What kind of shitty company is this?
We may have the company's sign out front, but in reality, everything is managed by AI.
And the company only operates the game. Connect. CEO Mok Jae-woo, whom I put in place, is basically just a figurehead. All decisions are made behind the scenes by the chairman and Al. And those damned VIPs.
There are a few exceptional individuals who hold shares in Connect, receiving profit distribution along with some privileges. One of those privileges is the capsule supply.
Connect. The capsule is directly provided by the real headquarters. Right, the real headquarters, huh?
The Connect headquarters in Seoul is but a shell. To truly succeed, I need to become a member of that real headquarters.
That guy must be holding the key to the real headquarters. He'll have to keep digging into his background.
In some way or another, he's going to rise as a big shot in Connect.
I don't know his true identity, but let's approach this nicely.
Capital city of the county Conford Castle.
Daoldu. Has it been almost 9 months since I was home? Even after the disaster of the gate incident, everyone still seems so lively. This is the place where I fought in the tournament to enter the Royal Academy.
So many things have happened, and so much has changed, yet this place still feels the same.
Kisfables. Come.
So this is what it feels like to return to your hometown.
Oh. Young Master Raul. Welcome back. Ivan. Have you been well? Are you sick anywhere? Ho ho, this old man has been doing well as always. I'm truly glad you're back safe and sound.
I'd love to send you at least a carriage, but his lordship has been waiting for you since earlier.
Right, I came here because father summoned me. Take me to him. Come in. Why is the atmosphere? I hope you have a good time. Raul. Yais. Do you recognize your own sin? Pardon me. Raul, you bastard. Do you recognize your own sin? What did I do? Did I pull too much support from the family? Or was it when I raided the Empire's base and pretending it never happened? Now that you're the rightful owner of the territory, how could you leave the mansion unattended for so long? Ah.
I guess I fought as Beto Hyan for too long after the open beta. Today, I fought through the round 32 in the competition and left all the mansion's affairs to Bernard as well.
There's no way father doesn't know about that. No matter how busy you are, you should always think of your responsibilities as the lord of the territory. I finally know why father is angry now. I'm sorry, father.
I will never leave the mansion unattended for such a long time without a word like this in the future.
If this happens again next time,
I'll lock you up in the mansion for a month for a special training, so just know that. You'll be screwed for good if you lock me up for a month.
Come in. Father, did you call for me? Brother Dylan. Oh. Raul. You're finally home? Ahem.
I called you both here because there's something important I must tell you.
It'd be even better if Lorenz was with us too. But I can't help it when he won't come even if I call him. Now, take a seat. What is father going to say?
Everyone must be aware that the entire continent has been in turmoil lately. So ID hoped to proceed only after things had settled down, but it seems we can't delay any longer.
Father, is this the family seal? Dylan, from this day onward, you'll become the official heir to the house of Count Ashton and the acting head of the family.
I trust that you'll lead our house with unwavering resolve in my stead. Brother has been treated as the de facto heir all this time.
But becoming the official heir is a completely different matter. Why are you making this decision all of a sudden?
There's no need to rush. Truthfully, I have to be absent from my position for some.
Pardon? What's the matter all of a sudden?
It seems the time has finally come for me to reach the next level.
3. Is this related to the swordmaster thing? Father finally set his heart.
To prepare myself for these chaotic times. I think it's right for me to seek a stronger power.
I didn't know about your great will, Father. How should we help you?
It's not certain, so no need to make such a fuss. First, I'd like to spend around 2 months in a quiet place to sort through the enlightenments Eve gained.
Dylan, do you think you can help me?
Of course, Father.
Just leave it. I will do my best to help you.
Ho, congratulations, brother.
Right, thanks. This is such a relief.
Back then, when trouble broke out in the Count's household, the eldest brother hadn't yet been officially named as heir. So when Father passed away so suddenly, the entire house was thrown into chaos.
We can finally be at ease now. And Raul.
Yes, Father. You must be very busy, but you should always bear in mind that you're a member of House Asht. And lead the territory together with your brother.
I shall bear that in mind. And one more thing.
There's something I'd like the two of you to help with.
Hiya.
Ugh,
why does it have to be sparring out of all things? I mean, what kind of ignorant sparring is that supposed to be?
The last time I butted swords with Father was before I left for the academy over a year ago. Since then, Eve grown far more than anyone would have imagined, so I thought I was making real progress.
It's no use.
Oh.
Ugh. But is he a human or an ogre? Dylan.
You still rely too much on brute strength.
Talk about yourself, Father.
If it weren't for that sword aura of yours, you would have already been lying at my feet.
From what I see, you both are the same, you know?
Geez, both father and brother are always forcing their way through with sheer force. Even though I supported my body with and reinforced it with telekinetic enhancement techniques,
I still got thrown back this easily. You'll have to change my strategy. Raul, you brat. Stop showing off tricks and just come at us heathen. That's why I told you we should train together.
You've got to build up your physique to really use your strength.
You people who know nothing but muscles. Activate aura of bright light. The real thing only begins now. Ha, ha. Expert level swordsmanship, level intermediate rank telekinesis. All kinds of buffs and psychic powers like flicker.
I used every skill I had and still lost. He's comparable to the sword masters I fought in my past life. No, he can even be superior in some ways. As expected, the real deal is on another level.
99 LV. If he's already this strong without even leveling up, just how much stronger will he once he becomes a swordmaster? Why do you look so serious? Do you feel so wrong to be defeated by your father? No, it's not like that. You've truly grown up a lot. You've improved so much.
If only ID recognized you a little sooner, you wouldn't have had to suffer so much.
No, Father. It's because I went through all of that Eve become who I am now.
I should have paid more attention you as well. No matter how hard it was for you, I should have taught you my physical training technique. If you had, Raul would have gone to heaven a long time ago, brother.
Well then, since the day is coming to an end, let's head inside now. Brother, can you reach Brother Lorenz? Yes, the knights by Lorenz's side have been sending updates. Where is now?
He seems to have been staying at the wall ever since the gate incident happened.
Barrier. During the war with the Empire decades ago,
the Kingdom Alliance drove the Empire to the northwest of the continent and ended the war. The boundary was marked by a massive terrain feature called the Grand Canyon of Despair. However, there was a passage that cut through the Grand Canyon of Despair, a place known as the Corpse Road. That passage was the only route connecting the Empire and the Kingdom. But feeling fear, the Kingdom Alliance built a massive fortress wall and completely sealed off the Corpse Road after the war.
That's none other than the Wall.
What's he doing in such a dangerous place?
He's probably just cutting monsters up or something.
There have been reports of a monster surge beyond the wall since the gate incident. According to the knights, the situation is unfolding in a strange way. As you know, this is the area where the Empire's experimental undead constantly appear. But since the gate opened, the monsters that poured out have been fighting those undead.
So that. In any case, I wonder what he's doing. It'd be nice if he could just return to his family.
When I visited the wall in my past life, only traces of it remained.
This time, I need to go before it's too late.
According to the scenario, when the Empire's invasion begins, a major incident will occur at the wall.
Something bad may happen to second brother too.
Before that, there's something I must prepare.
Brother, do you remember my proposal back then?
Ha?
What proposal? Once again, I'm asking, no, I'm begging you.
I want you to become the advisor of the first guild.
I clearly remember refusing that before. I'm really not comfortable joining your personal organization. Don't overthink it. Can't you just think of it as a simple way to stay in touch? You'll be the person responsible for the county now. This guild will definitely be of much help to you. Huff, I just don't get what you're thinking. Fine, if you're asking me so desperately, I have no other choice. Phew, thank you, brother. To be honest, sister-in-law joined a long time ago. She was asking when you'd join. What? Your sister-in-law was Aurea in? Of course. We can talk anytime we want through the system. And we can also track each other's locations, so it'll be really convenient. I think I'm regretting this already. Alright. This gives me some peace of mind.
Now that those guys are slowly revealing their true colors, joining the guild was absolutely necessary for everyone's safety.
And if I can get dual-type skills that match brother's physical abilities, another monster might be born in the county. The real thing is only just beginning. Hello, dear viewers. I'm Caster Park Jinoan, who will be bringing today's broadcast. Finally, the much-anticipated semifinals are happening today. The Academy entrance exam battle has already reached its 8th day. A lot of you must have been shocked. Bae-do-hyeon, Korea, Blake, us. See? We're revealing the first match lineup. If they win this round, the next round will be the finals.
This match will be very important for both players.
Strange and Idealer, the winner's gotta be Bae-do-hyeon anyway. Reaper 764, show us an exciting fight. Connect Residenti, Bae-do-hyeon, Korea's pride. Let's go. Elfin Thazaria, love you, Bae-do-hyeon. Massacre Archer, please win. Patriot Kim, Bae-do-hyeon the best player. Let's go. Ah.
With the start of the match, today's player is entering the stage. The superstar of battle, player Bae-do-hyeon from Korea.
Zorar. And his opponent, the flashy fighter, Blake from the United States. The atmosphere in the arena is intense. What kind of match will these two players put on today? As I speak, the match has begun. Player Blake. Charges fiercely towards player Bei. Do Hyun.
Oh, true to being a master of various martial arts, he's pushing for the attack with an amazing combo.
I see. It's not just my imagination. Bei Do Hyun is different from usual. Even though he could knock me down with a single hit at any time, he's taking in all my techniques. Pretty good. Shall I have some fun too? It's not just my imagination. Bei Do Hyun is different from usual. Bei Do Hyun, I thought he was just a cold-blooded fighter whose only goal was to mercilessly crush his opponents. Gee, but for some reason, he's going easy on me right now. In my current stage, I should be able to show off all my techniques. Rizfobles. Come. That move was pretty good. YOLO. Let's have a duel when we meet again next time. Oh. A clean and perfect hit right to the face. Player Blake, IIS going down. Player Bei Do Hyun wins. Oh well. Defeating player Blake from the US, player Bei Do Hyun has emerged as the victor. Thank you for your care today. Ha ha. Rizfobles. Come. If it's not too rude to ask, could we spar again next time? Haha, of course. I always welcome a match with another skilled man. You're flattering me. Could you perhaps give me your number? // Sure. My number is. Take care. / See you next time then. Kek. There's a reason I took good care of him. As we get a bit closer, I'm gonna win him over and recruit him into the first guild. Odab. Defeating player Li Jincheng, player Wang Tianming has risen into the finals. It's been a long time. Lo. Wang Tianming is one of the characters that remains in my memories. He was one of the top Chinese players who stuck to solo play until the very end. From the early days of the game, consistently stayed within the top 100 rankings. And even at the time of my death, he remained one of the highest ranked players. His trait, Chi swordsmanship, is easily one of the best at this point in time. He definitely has the skill to make it to the finals. But that guy is so unpredictable that you never know what he'll do. Wang Tianming was an avid reader of martial arts novels. A real eccentric who went around proclaiming he'd bring the chivalry and romance of Murim into connect. Eventually, he got so into it that he started acting like a full-blown martial hero, and naturally, that led to the occasional clash between us. After all, I couldn't stand that kind of concept. Well, we're complete strangers now, so let's not worry about him too much. Bei Do Hyun, I enjoyed your preliminary match very much. You have excellent skill. I enjoyed yours too. Your swordsmanship is wonderful. I acknowledge your skill. But I didn't feel the kind of dignity that should come with it. A true strong man shouldn't flaunt his power, but show compassion and respect to the weak. He's still the same. The self-proclaimed champion of justice has arrived, I don't know. Eve never really thought of myself as strong. I just try to give it my all every single time. Ugh, your style of play is wrong. I'll prove that to you in this match. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to seeing you prove it with skill, not words. He's not a bad guy at his core, but his vision is way too narrow. This time, he'll make sure he breaks free from that stubbornness pretty quickly. In that sense. Let's beat him up first. Oh. First Guild Academy. Special Admission Test Battle. Finals. Thank you for waiting, Connect users. the long-awaited battle finals are finally about to begin. Beidou Haiyan's gonna be the winner anyway. Wang Tianming, we're rooting for you. Show the power of China. Destroy him, Wang Tianming. Beidou Haiyan just got lucky with the bracket. Unbelievable. Are those Chinese guys for real? This post has been reported cannot be viewed. Post has been reported cannot be viewed. Ahem. To everyone using the chat, please refrain from excessive profanity. Please be aware that excessive use of offensive language may result in a temporary ban. Or, wow, the chat is really nasty. Now's the time for the matchup that everyone has been looking forward to. The players are entering. Player Beidou Haiyan, our South Korea's pride. Entering the match hall. Against none other than the Grandmaster. Player Wang Tianming of China. The match of the very monsters. Who shall emerge as the winner? I shall defeat you and show the world how true warriors uphold justice and honor of Jianghu. Whoa, he's draining my energy so much. That guy seriously never gets tired of that, huh? But I can't lose either this time. In fights like this, the one who loses their momentum loses their battle. I'm sorry, but Wang Tianming. Before the battle starts. Player Beidou Haiyan just drew a warning line around him. The skill gap between us is too big for me to have a normal match with you. So in this final, I won't step out of this circle. If I take even a single step outside here, I'll accept my defeat. What? I'm genuinely going to destroy you. Right, Wang Tianming, let's see. Whoa. I'll play along to your concept with my own. How? Why? Why are my attacks not working at all? Ugh. He could block this too. What the hell is going on with this bastard? Or. Ha. Damn, to think I'd feel this helpless. Still, I've done some research to prepare myself. After analyzing the preliminaries and the tournament, Beidou Haiyan's rates are only psychokinesis, short-range teleportation, and general weapon-related skills. In the first place, psychokinesis doesn't have much power. That bastard is just good at using it at the right moment and place. As for general weapon-related skills and instant teleportation, there are restrictions, so I don't need to worry about them. In other words, Beidou Haiyan currently doesn't have the skills to withstand my sword chi. Molo. I'll cut that pretty face off with my sword. It's over. Rizfables. Come. He blocked it? Ugh. Impossible. 2. Unless he blocked it by charging into his weapon, that wasn't an attack that could be blocked with psychokinesis or tricks. Eve? Kyra. Kyuk. Do you know how to use fist arts? No. I haven't properly. Fluke. Player Beidou Haiyan is one-sidedly beating Wang Tianming. Why isn't he finishing it with his sword and just beating him? Kook. 2 sir. After launching countless attacks, how can you surrender after getting hit a few times? 5 Rizfables. Come, I will beat you as much as I endured in the war. In Mira, you can revive without penalty. So instead of just getting hit and leaving, please die cleanly and then come back to life. Kwargarg. A. It's player Beidou Haiyan's victory. Player Beidou Haiyan from Korea has claimed first place. Well, since he was beaten that much by me, I suppose he'll speak less nonsense the next time we meet. Matchup finals, Beidou Haiyan's overwhelming victory. After the finals, the final list of successful candidates for the first Guild Academy was announced. About 600 players, including over 60 non-combat personnel, earned the qualification as the first batch students.
Accepted students are provided with accommodations and meals comparable to 5-star hotels for 3 months. Along with clean clothes provided daily. Additionally, 16 specially selected players through the matchup received even more generous rewards.
Not only is their accommodation upgraded, but each is also given equipment tailored to their traits.
Plus, they received portal passes allowing free travel to and from the starting city during training. And entry permits for the capital, Turium, were also issued. In other words, new players are no longer restricted from leaving the free city area. Meanwhile, Connect Company, Limited, which went viral through this matchup broadcast, has aggressively built a personal broadcasting system for players.
With support from various platforms, Connect players started full-fledged streaming.
And even though Beto Hyan's channel announced there would be no live broadcasts, it attracted the most subscribers. Videos showing Beto Hyan's activities during the matchup recorded hundreds of millions of views immediately after upload, gaining explosive reactions.
And the editing was done by Raul.
Lastly, a special reward was given to the final winner, Beto Hyan. Regardless of whether he completed the academy, he will immediately be granted guild membership and will be able to receive guild quests. Of course, that was only an announcement. In reality, it's just an excuse to operate under this guise.
Beto Hyan will participate in only some practical exercises and graduation tests without attending regular classes. Right now, there are more important matters here than there.
Master, the conference's preparation is over.
Good. Is Kane here?
Yes, everyone is waiting.
Let's go to the conference room. It's time to return to my main job.
That's all.
We've detected abnormal signs in 3 territories. According to eyewitness accounts, an unidentified night order of dozens drove out monsters and secured the main roads.
After the gate incident, the barony barely managed to gather its remaining forces and hold their residents together.
Could this be the work of the other noble houses? A ploy to seize the territory for themselves? Were you able to identify which knight order they belong to?
There are no crests engraved in the knight's armors or weapons.
Moreover, upon spotting our scout, they quickly disappeared without a trace.
Knights take great pride in their affiliation and the house they serve.
Yet, they concealed their crests? A mere barony couldn't possibly dispatch dozens of knights on its own.
Someone must be behind this, or they would at least have an accomplice.
Any special movements from the prestigious houses or forces?
So far, the House of Duke Templeton and the House of Marquis Greer are quiet. But then again, those houses rarely make political moves to begin with.
House of Marquis McNeil was the quickest to disentangle the chaos. There are even reports that the Marquis personally took action. Some even say it looked like they had prepared in advance. House McNeil, From Ashton's perspective, Randall may be a thorn in its side.
But considering the kingdom as a whole, House McNeil is the one they should be the most cautious of. After all, they were once the kingdom's traitors. After the Empire's invasion, the kingdom resisted under the leadership of House Templeton. But House McNeil refused to join the alliance and sided with the Empire instead. Fortunately, thanks to a whistleblower from inside the house, we avoided the betrayal. But the power void left due to that was inevitable.
The problem is, when exactly did the Empire win over House McNeil?
If they haven't made contact yet, we might still win them over.
But if it's already too late, we'll have to cut them out.
Therefore, the most suspicious are House of Marquis McNeil, House of Count Randall. And there also seems to be something unsettling about Viscount Jaden, whom Master specifically mentioned.
Right, what's Uncle doing now?
It seems he recently returned to the capital. He's apparently plotting something with relatives from the same faction, but I suspect it might be connected to the recent incident in the territory. Based on the information so far, the knights appearing in the neighboring territories must be one of them. For now, it seems they're starting to make moves over here first.
I don't know. Do you think things will go the way you expect?
Philip, have the knights on high alert for the time being. Prepare to go on the portal immediately in case of any emergencies.
Yes, Master. Jake, from now on, the guild's direct forces will take over gate management and monster extermination duties, previously handled by the Night Order. Understood.
I'm sure everyone has noticed, but our hostile forces are starting to move in earnest.
They probably mistake us for easy prey. Let's show them this time.
What price they have to pay when they bite more than they can chew.
Bernard. Yes, Master. I think you'll need to stay in the capital for a while. If you can't reach me and something happens at the family estate by any chance, handle it as I told you before. So you want me to take Miss Nikia back to the family estate in case of emergency? I understand.
And even if orders or requests for cooperation come from the family estate, ignore them unless they come from Brother Dylan.
We still haven't identified the Empire's accomplice, who's likely still at the estate. I gotta prepare just in case.
Their plan probably hasn't changed much.
I'm sure they'll target my father first. Father's power and influence is solid.
That's why if father, the patriarch, falls, the house will plunge into great chaos.
We can't proceed with the plan while leaving a threat inside the main house. This may be our chance. Starting with this incident, we'll root out every hidden enemy lurking within the family. First Guild Turium Branch. You're here, Master.
First Guild Turium Branch Leader.
Ilios. Sir Ilios, have you been well? Ha ha. Eve been doing well thanks to Master. Ilias started as a trainee knight of the Golden Bear Knight Order. One of the 6 trainee knights who initially followed me.
Now, he's reached the expert rank and become one of the top executives of the First Guild. At the Turium branch, there are an additional 500 guild troops recruited, along with about 20 knights stationed there. Under royal orders, they manage several dungeons around the capital, while also taking commissions from nobles and residents.
It's been a long time, Master.
And these knights were my peers at the academy. They joined the First Knight Order alongside Dalton. As promising class candidates, their growth has been exceptional, especially with the support of the guild system. They were all top-tier sword users, and they'll soon be at the mid-expert level.
I heard you found the entrance to an ancient dungeon. Could I hear about it in detail? Yes, let me explain.
The dungeon was discovered by a passing-by adventurer. But fortunately, since the location was near a dungeon assigned to the First Guild, we were able to secure it easily.
I'm sure of it. We finally found an ancient dungeon.
There are 2 types of the Connect dungeons. One is a gate that wasn't sealed properly and became fused with this world. The other is a natural dungeon that existed even before the gates appeared.
The former continuously spawns monsters,
and can only be sealed by fulfilling certain conditions. The latter are places that hold secrets of the Connect world, magician laboratories, hidden dungeons, dragons' lairs, and the like. Collectively, such places are also called ancient dungeons. Stabilized gates and regular dungeons have ordinary entrances, but inside, they're dimensional gateways connected to a sort of other dimension. However, ancient dungeons are a part of the Connect world itself. Compared to regular dungeons, ancient dungeons are several times harder to find. So this dungeon is presumed to be Janak's dungeon, whose entrance vanished 5 years ago.
What's the current situation inside the dungeon?
The knights and soldiers are guarding it thoroughly.
Naturally, all information is tightly controlled. Janak's dungeon.
That place has long been a dungeon touched by many adventurers,
and was rated the highest danger. Although explorations only reached parts of the dungeon's entrance, many valuable relics were discovered, thrilling the hearts of adventurers. However, it was infamous for the fact that almost none of those who ventured beyond the entrance ever returned alive. And a few years ago, the entrance was said to collapse after an expedition team from a noble house entered. Now, years later, that very dungeon has been discovered again, but in a completely different location. Are you planning to conquer the dungeon?
Yeah, I'm planning to take care of it before another competitor appears. I'm going in with a small team of elites.
May we ask who you plan to bring along? Everyone's making a fuss, dying to join. I'm sorry, but I've decided on the people in advance. Virginia, what do you think, Ken? Do you think you've got what it takes to conquer an ancient dungeon? What do you think, Ken? Are you confident in clearing an ancient dungeon? Madame? Of course. Two absolutely want to go. Of all the knights, I'm only bringing Ken with me. Is everyone alright with that? It's unfortunate, but if it's Ken, we can't help it. Congratulations, Ken. Do your best for all of us. Ken is the second most skilled after Dalton among the 10 who joined the First Knight Order. He's also the only one among them to have reached expert intermediate rank. Though smaller in size, he had a lean, agile build. What truly set him apart was his exceptional mana control, more refined than most, allowing him to overcome his physical limitations. Moreover, he's the key player in this dungeon raid. I'm already looking forward to this ancient dungeon raid. Ken, do you find anything uncomfortable during your life in this Knight Order? Not at all. With an efficient training system and excellent facilities, I honestly think there's no better environment. A textbook soldier's answer. We may both be from the same National Academy, but we never really had the chance to get to know each other personally. If there's anything you think we can improve, feel free to suggest it anytime. We're a newly formed Knight Order, so there's still a lot we're lacking. Yes, understood. Let me get to the main point then. Do you have any idea why I chose you for this dungeon raid? Sorry. Don't. Before we get into the dungeon discussion, there's something we need to address first. Wouldn't you agree? Lady Kaylee de Greer? House of Marquis Greer, one of the 5 great martial families of the Reuben Kingdom. Located on the southernmost coast of the kingdom, House of Marquis Greer is renowned for its formidable spear techniques. And thanks to that, the family has produced countless exceptional talents and is known as a prestigious martial family. However, after losing both the family head and heir in the Great War against the Empire, the house began gradually declining. Moreover, with parts of the secret techniques once passed down only to the family head lost, they were no longer able to produce any sword masters. I heard the house withdrew from the political scene and began strengthening themselves within their own territory in hopes of restoring their former glory. The reason the noble daughter of such a prestigious marquis family disguised herself as a man and enrolled in the academy is obvious. MMY apologies. I didn't mean to deceive your lordship. I have nothing to say. I truly had no ill intentions. If you order me to leave the Knight Order, I will do so immediately. Ken, it seems like Lady Greer wants to quit being a knight? No. Whatever happens, I'm going to continue being a knight. But it's not something that happens just because I wanted to. Most of the Knight Orders in the Reuben Kingdom don't recognize female knights as members. Then why do you talk like you're going to quit the order? Is there something about our order that disappointed you? Sorry? No. Of course not. But what you said earlier, does that mean I'm allowed to stay in this Knight Order? Isn't that obvious? What kind of Knight Order would let go of a talent who reached expert intermediate rank as a teenager? Rizfobles. Come. But I'm the daughter of the Marquis Greer family, a rival house to the Count Ashton family. Moreover, I'm a girl. That isn't a problem at all. Even if any problems arise, I will take full responsibility for accepting you as a member. Are you really saying that my gender or social status doesn't matter? What's important is your will. I, Knight Ken of the House of Marquis Greer, once again pledge my loyalty to my master, Viscount Raul de Ashton. I, Raul, Master of the First Knight Order, accept Ken's loyalty and pledge to faithfully fulfill my duties as his master. We've come a long way. But the goal was achieved. Whoa.
Kaylee was the very talent I originally sought at the National Academy in the first place. No, it was Ken.
Kaylee was the first female knight to reach the rank of master in Connect. A talent with an immense strength potential.
Although things got tangled and she got involved with Dalton first, it's a good thing that we can bring Ken in even now.
Then, what should I do now? Do I have to reveal my original status and gender? I'll leave that choice to you. You may stay as you are right now, or choose to reveal it. Phew. I'd like to stay as I am right now. Then, shall we continue our discussion regarding the dungeon raid? We are to stop here. We wish the master the best of luck. Very well. Thanks everyone for the guidance. The raid team, this way. I can't believe I got picked for the dungeon raid team. It's truly an honor, Master. Going on outdoor missions with Master always gets my heart pounding. Are we on some kind of picnic? Here, I even brought the magic lamp that you left in my care. It's great to see Josh full of energy too today. But this time, I brought something better than the lamp, so it's all good. Just leave it to me. Wow. This should be enough lighting. Shall we try to clear out this ancient dungeon? Ugh. This is so complicated. Just as Master said, this is a really unique dungeon. Most of the monsters are spirit type, and physical attacks barely work on them. Then, the weakness. Whimper. Is only psychic powers. Over there. Sorry? I think it's a hidden passage. How does Master see through this dungeon so well? Of course, because Eve cleared it once in my previous life. Janex's dungeon was the first one my past self ever cleared. The reason I was able to clear it as a solo player, when many failed to conquer the high difficulty dungeon, is because this dungeon is made for espers, those with psychokinetic powers. Janak, known as the Ancient Fist Master, or the Combat Master, was an esper. This dungeon was originally built as a trial ground for espers like him. But as espers vanished from the continent of Connect, conquering it became nearly impossible. And another person who was known to be his close friend was none other than the ancestor of House of Marquis Greer. WWE ended up outside? Are we not? Is this also a part inside the dungeon? It was this kind of place. In any case, you really can never predict ancient dungeons. This structure looks really familiar. Master, something's here. I wonder what this place is. That bronze statue. Now then, shall we get back to talking about the dungeon raid? Ken, you've heard the rumor too, right? About the hidden treasure left behind by Marquis Greer ancestor in the Janex dungeon. Yes. In fact, most of the artifacts discovered were related to the house of Marquis Greer. The Marquis attempted to raid the dungeon multiple times whenever it appeared. But most of the knights and mercenaries mobilized for those attempts never returned alive. The Marquis suffered enormous losses as a result. And the most recent failure happened just 5 years ago. The person who led the expedition at the time was the heir of Marquis Greer, my older brother, Sean Greer. At that time, upon hearing the news of the dungeon's discovery, my older brother, who was at the Royal Academy, mobilized his escort knights and soldiers and headed towards the dungeon. But he didn't return until the end. So, Master, whatever happens, I must go to that place at all costs. At least for the sake of my older brother. What do you think? Do you think the rumor was true? Yes, I'm sure of it. That bronze statue is Jeremiah de Greer, the founder of the Greer Marquisate. Warning! This is a forced quest area. Unauthorized entry may result in death. Recommended qualifications: Spear Technique Rank B or higher, Proficiency Level 1 or above. Spear Technique, holder from House of Marquis Greer. Ken. Yes, Master. It's finally your turn. I can leave it to you, right? Yes, please just leave it to me. Yal. Who dares disturb my eternal sleep? Flew. Ken of the Greer Marquisate. Requests the founder of the family's teaching. Ho, are you from House Greer? I want take it easy on you. Let's see if you're up to the task. Ha! This. I'm sure of it. It's the spear technique of Marquis Greer, Fury Wave. I have to keep my eyes on everything without missing a single thing. Then, I'll leave this to take care of my part. Warning! This is a forced quest area. Unauthorized entry may result in death. Recommended qualifications: Spear Technique Rank B or higher, Proficiency Level 1 or above. Psychic Ability Rank B or higher, Proficiency Level 1 or above. Who is it? Who dares disturb my eternal sleep? Who, interesting. The pairing of a fairy and a rookie psychic, huh? Very well. If you can withstand a duel with me, I'll grant you a reward worthy of the feat. Will you challenge the trial? I accept the challenge. In my previous life, I managed to withstand the trial with just level 3 intermediate telekinesis. But now, I'm on a whole different level, so there will be no problem. Ha! This is ridiculous. It definitely looks like mid-level psychic power, but he can do this much? You do understand that having a lot doesn't mean everything, right? Of course. I look forward to our match. Watch out. Erg. Raul, are you alright? The shock is hitting me directly. But I definitely saw Ravel deploy a defensive barrier. Is this one of those advanced martial arts techniques that is the penetrating force type? At this rate, it'll be at a disadvantage? Looks like you've run into a pretty dangerous opponent. How do you feel after fighting him yourself? They're incredibly tricky to deal with. At this rate, I shouldn't try to block and only dodge at all costs. But if I do that, the duel won't even hold up. That's the scary thing about fighters. When dealing with a fighter skilled in penetrating force, you're better off deflecting their blows or avoiding their range altogether. Ugh. Why don't you finish warming up and show me what you can really do? As I thought, he went easy on me in my previous life. Janak possesses two types of psychic abilities. One is pyrokinesis, the ability to control flame. The other is physical enhancement, which boosts his physical abilities and defensive power. With his master-level martial arts skills, in terms of ability, he's practically the top in unknown battles. But Flicker. I, a telekinetic, have the upper hand in aerial combat. Infinity Sword. Oh. Master. Bahaha. I definitely told you, little kid. Having a lot doesn't mean everything. Yo yo ya. I can just swat this crapawa. This is Mana Blade. Not just that sword. But even the other swords are infused with mana. How can a mere kid wet behind his ears have this level of control? The mana blade was destroyed. I must pour in my power again. Shit. I can't run away from this or even DOD. Calm down, Raul. Open your eyes and observe. It may look like a dragon, but that's flame aura. Find the condensed mana at the center. That's the core of the aura. That's the condensed. You'll have to acknowledge that you've surpassed the level that I can dare to evaluate. You're the victor of this duel. Ho! It's your victory. Thanks to having met such an outstanding junior, I can leave in peace. The forced quest Janax test has been completed. As a reward, you've received the mansion's warehouse key B, 50,000 player coins, and a large amount of experience points. You've earned the title the one who received Janax acknowledgements. I look forward to the day your psychokinesis reaches the master's level. I hope what you gained from today's battle will help you on your path. What's that? Wasn't the reward for the hidden quest predetermined? Stop. Time's up. It's my defeat. The match is over. Huff, huff. You surprisingly held out until the end. I pay my respects to your perseverance. Ken from Marquis Greer, you passed. Ooh. The forced quest Janax test has been completed. As a reward, you've received the mansion's warehouse key B, 50,000 player coins, and a large amount of experience points. This reward means Ken has also cleared the test, huh? Good, it's going according to the plan. Wow, it's comparable to a mansion in the capital. Since you've worked hard, take a short break. I'll contact you via guild communication, so rest in your room until then. Yes, master. Thank you for your hard work. Now, let's sort out the rewards. Title confirm. The one who received Janax acknowledgements. Grade S combat, psychic skill power, skill proficiency increase 20. Not bad. It would have been nice if it was a buff related to swordsmanship, but I can get that somewhere else. Next is Janax Spiritual Core. Grade S effect, enhances some of the consumer's psychic abilities. Description, a special spiritual core left by Janax for future generations. Depending on the consumer's choice, they can be granted special powers. S grade? In my previous life, I received a grade B as the first person who cleared the dungeon. And the people who visited the dungeon afterward received a grade C core. Gulp. You have consumed the grade spiritual core, Janax spiritual core. The effect of the spiritual core spreads throughout your body. The growth effects suited to the player's aptitude are displayed. Please select 2. 1. Psychokinesis power growth. Increases the total amount you can move with psychokinesis by 10 times. 2. Psychokinesis control growth. Increase the number of objects you can manipulate at once by 10 times. 3. Psychokinesis range growth. Double the detection range and spirit projection range. 2 have to choose among these? Surprised. That's insane. Stay calm, I need to choose carefully. The 3 basics of psychokinesis: power, control, range, or territory. Power is the total amount you can move with psychokinesis. The greater the power, the faster you can move heavier objects. Control increases the number of objects you can move at once and enables more precise manipulation. Finally, range. Range literally determines the effective distance and detection distance.
You have selected range and control. So this is how it feels. It's a different feeling from when I reached psychokinetic Meister status in my past life. Honestly, I feel like I could win in a psychokinetic battle against the past life Beidouhyan right now. No, I will 100 win. Eve secured spiritual power comparable to what took 15 years to build in my past life with the Quercus meditation arts obtained from Mira. Moreover, my power and control have far surpassed what they were in my past life. Come to think of it, just like how I received a hidden reward. Ken also received a reward from Jeremiah. It seems he successfully awakened. Master. There's a big problem. What's going on? Well, I was walking around the back of the mansion during break time. And there, I discovered a place that looks like a grave. Heyo. It's even more horrific than I expected. There's something you must find, right? Yes, Master. Yo. Let's use the effect of the spiritual core. Aoa. Master, we found this right beside the corpse. This is September 7th. I heard from Fabian about Janak's dungeon. We never got along after I took the top spot in the entrance exam, so it's suspicious that he would hand over this kind of information. September 10th. Fabian of House McNeil seemed to want to make amends. He suggested that we tackle the dungeon with our own power without the adults knowing. September 12th. After some thought, I decided to his proposal. Waiting for support from my family would take too long. I resolved to reclaim the family's secret art with my own strength within that dungeon. September 15th. The fire team consisted of escort knights and private soldiers breezed through the entrance of the dungeon without trouble. Fabian is also cooperative, and at this rate, things should continue smoothly. September 19th. Something is going wrong. The inside of the dungeon is filled with spiritual entities. Physical attacks don't work at all. September 21st. Eve been betrayed. During the night, Fabian and his entire party disappeared. Seeing that even the guide mercenary and the priest we hired vanished with them, it seems they were already in on it from the start. We found the bodies of the priest and the guide. I must have been Fabian's doing. The entrance we came through has vanished without a trace. I have to make it out alive at all costs. Only one escort knight and I remain now. I'm worried about Kaylee being left all alone if I don't make it back. Damn it, this cursed dungeon. We should have never come in. The rest is illegible. It seems his mind had already begun to break. Nah. Fables. Come. Fabian of House of Marquis McNeil, huh? I heard he's the late-born son of Marquis Clifford de McNeil, the axe-master himself, who was born when the Marquis was already past 40. He wasn't exceptionally talented. But the Marquis cherished him so much that he even created a knight order for him. Wait. Why does this sound like my own story? Ahem, Sir Ken. I'm sorry about the tragedy that occurred here. As for Fabian of House McNeil, I have already pledged my loyalty to the master. Yo y'all. I can't bring shame to the master over a personal grudge. However, if, at any point in the future, something arises between master and House McNeil, please let me be the one to stand at the front line. I swear it. I will give you the chance to exact rightful revenge on the one who betrayed your trust. But remember this. That revenge must be carried out by your own strength.
Thank you, Master. I will make sure to never bring dishonor to your name. Getting rid of just Fabian isn't a problem at all.
But there's no need to rush. It seems we'll be clashing with House McNeil soon.
They're not the only ones who can play dirty and petty. Ho!
When the time comes, you'll repay them thoroughly, House McNeil.
After the dungeon expedition ended, Janak's dungeon was relocated to Calyp's territory.
The fact that it was even possible to begin with was thanks to a special and unexpected reward I received.
Janak's Dungeon Core. Grade, X effect, grants administrative rights over the ancient dungeon Janak's Dungeon. You can create or seal the dungeon entrance at any location of your choice. Caution, if the core is destroyed, the dungeon will be annihilated. Information about ancient dungeons is the most top secret of secrets. Even I, who used to run an information CAF, had never heard of such a thing. Using the core, I recovered all the loot that remained in the dungeon and transformed it using the dungeon system into a training ground where I could receive guidance from 2 ancient masters. Even Bernard, the Wind Mage, visited the dungeon and successfully elevated his psychic abilities to a new level. We must now focus on preparing for the looming future by training our troops and reorganizing the knights. A month later, Mira First Guild Academy. Yo! Long time no see, Raul. It's nice to see you after a long time. How are the trainees doing? You're referring to the foreigners, right? Their growth rate is definitely shocking. I think I get why you're interested in them.
Currently, the one in charge of the First Guild Academy is none other than Dalton. Dalton serves as both the Academy headmaster and the instructor responsible for swordsmanship training.
How's the guild recruitment going? I've been focusing on the more skilled ones, but there aren't as many people looking to join the guild as I expected. There's no need to try to reel them in too much. But make sure you secure the few I mentioned.
Of course. I wouldn't treat the ones who become my subordinates lightly, either.
In Connect, each person is originally allowed to join only one guild. But there was one way to break that rule, XX. Brother Guild Creation Permit. Grade, X effect, allows the creation
of a brother guild that shares effects with the existing guild. The master can manually designate which effects are shared between guilds. A consumable item I received long ago as a reward for a main scenario quest. With this, I can establish a new guild that rivals the first guild.
Whoa!
I'm planning to use this item to create a new player-only guild separate from the existing first guild, the Purple Guild. Right now, the first guild has already reached the highest level achievable. If another guild of that caliber were to be created, would have a force that no other player guild could even compare to.
In any case, in counting on you. I'll hand over most of the Purple Guild's authority to you. Leave it.
Those other lords with their stiff old minds won't even dream that we're secretly building up a secret force like this.
Then, it's time to update today's record again, right? Hey, news! Beidou Haiyan JUST showed up at training arena number 1. Really?
How high is he planning to push his score this time? Let's hurry if we're lucky, we might get a party play with him.
It's already been 2 months since the First Guild Academy's first batch enrolled.
The 600 first batch students were being trained under the Academy's methods.
And they were improving rapidly.
Among the training, there was something unique that set this academy apart. It was virtual battles through the Illusion Magic Circle. The virtual battle program created special environments and monsters to evaluate students' scores.
Scoff.
Scores were compiled weekly to rank students, and graduation exams were planned to use a similar system.
But for over 2 months since the program began, the top rank hadn't changed once. Keek, the undisputed No. 1 Beidou Haiyan.
His position within the academy was, quite literally,
untouchable. Itself. Rank. Name, Beidou Haiyan. Whoa, that monster broke another record. I thought we were catching up this time. He barely even attends classes. How does he keep scoring like that? Even the instructors acknowledged his skill. Rumor has it he's busy completing missions for the first guild. Phew. You're sparring, right? How about with me today? Don't be ridiculous. I booked him last week. Move aside, everyone. Today, he'll avenge my last defeat. Sigh, don't you guys ever get tired of this? We can't graduate after losing to you. I'll keep challenging you until I win. At least wait your turn. Stop charging in every time just because you're enthusiastic. Still, I have to respect your persistence. At least now that most of the bandit recruits are gone, we can talk like normal people. Sigh, well, fine. Then how about a two-known today? Damn it, we couldn't even land a single hit together. What a monster. No matter how you look at it, Dohyan is an irregular. Can't believe he's the same type of player as us? Oomph, you're just not skilled enough. One day, he'll definitely take that guy down. Kian Mying, what about you? What about what? The purple guild, it's been trending among rankers lately. Even the instructors are promoting it heavily. I'm not interested. I don't plan on joining any organization. I already turned down all the guild offers from my home country. I'm thinking of joining. The conditions sound pretty good. Conditions? I want the best treatment in the best guild. But even if I created my own guild, I doubt I could surpass the one he's in. Think about it. Once the academy ends, it won't be easy to meet Bei Dohyan again. If you want to beat him someday, wouldn't it be better to join the same guild and play the long game? Ahem. Do you still have that guild information brochure? Ha? Didn't you already get one? I got pissed after losing to Bei Dohyan that day and threw it away immediately. TSK, then asked the instructor for another one. Seriously, you need to control that temper. On you your own business. First Guild Mira branch. So, the business targeting outsiders is finally starting to generate profit. Is that so? That's good to hear. We expect a steady influx of outsiders in the future. So we're planning to expand our shops in case more people arrive than expected. The guild also has secured personnel and funding. If you need anything, we'll gladly cooperate. We're truly grateful for your personal assistance, Baron Raul. Master, we have a problem. We just received a message from our informant in Confort Castle. Count Melvin has collapsed. Damn it, is the scenario starting just as predicted? All guild members, emergency transmission. All forces are maintain maximum alert. From this moment, consider this a wartime situation and prepare accordingly. Yes, Master. All knights of the Mira branch will head to Calip's castle. Also, there will be an emergency meeting with the officers tonight. Stand by until then. That's all. What's the current situation? The Count hasn't regained consciousness yet, but healers and priests have begun treatment. Kane, follow me directly to the main estate. And Dalton, join up with Bernard at Calip's castle together with Nikia. Yes, Master. All right. And finally, Nikia, I have a special order for you. Secret transmission. First, well, hurry to the main estate. When I opened my eyes as Raul Ashton, I made a vow to accept this life as my reality and face whatever is to come. I will stop it, no matter what. The tragedy looming over the Count's family, I will prevent it, no matter what. Confort Castle, House of Count Ashton. I came as soon as I heard, Ivan. Lord Raul.
I failed to properly serve the count, I have no excuse.
AG. Smonixans. Don't blame yourself too much, Ivan.
Let's go see father first.
This way. Dylan's wife, Lady Estella. Ah, young master, what do we do about this? What exactly happened? Why is father in this condition? Well, we don't know the exact cause yet.
But based on the symptoms, it looks like mana backlash has occurred.
Mana backlash.
Every knight who uses mana has a path in their body called a mana road. Just like blood flows through veins.
Mana flows in a fixed direction through this road, circulating within the body. When, for some reason, the mana starts flowing in reverse, that's called mana backlash. In most cases, it results in death, and if not, lifelong disability.
Though it's a bit different from what I've seen, mana backlash is the only thing that explains his condition.
Is there any treatment?
We have to stabilize him somehow.
Well, in this case, divine power won't work. We can only offer him blessings nearby. Please, do everything you can.
The count's will is impressive, he must be in great pain.
Master, is there no way? Let me borrow his senses for a moment.
This is very strange.
It's different from any mana backlash case Eve experienced. Are you saying there's a chance to treat it? It's complicated.
First off, his condition is very unusual. With this much mana, he should be well into intermediate master level, but it's odd he hasn't broken through yet.
The count's own mana is clashing with the reversing mana trying to push back. He won't be able to hold on much longer like this. There are two ways.
First, identify and fix the cause of the backlash. There's an unnatural flow mixed in. If we block it, his mana should return to normal.
Second, forcibly block the backlash. But this requires someone with master level ma manipulate it extremely precisely, so it's very risky. And even then, there's no guarantee the count's mana will stabilize using the second method.
If those methods don't work, in the worst case.
Ivan, why hasn't my eldest brother arrived yet?
Well, 2 teams went missing inside a strange dungeon. So a few days ago, the eldest young lord went in himself to investigate. No wonder he wasn't responding to guild comms. It was because of the dungeon.
Did he send word that he's coming back? Of all places, it's at the far edge of the count's territory. Wait, what about the knight commander? And what about Commander Ernest Bozel, the Viscount? The commander went into the dungeon with young Master Dylan.
Viscount Bozel has been away for over a week for mobile training.
Wait, then who's in charge of the count's house and the castle's defenses right now?
The main estate is guarded by Baron Carlo de Ashton, commander of the Silver Bear Knights.
The castle is guarded by Baron Dwayne de Ashton, the head of the security forces. Damn, no wonder it was the Silver Bears doing the escort, lands. Ops. The Ashton County has 4 knight orders in total.
The Golden Bear Knights elite and directly under the head of house.
The Silver Bear Knights made up of Ashton family members.
The Iron Bear Knights composed of commoners or outsiders.
The Chain Knights not official yet, but trained and awaiting assignment. Still, the general view is that Silver Bears are weaker than Iron Bears in combat. Ivan.
Send a messenger immediately and summon the Golden Bear Knights. Fill the Golden Bear's absence with members from the Chain Knights.
And tell Baron Dwayne to immediately restrict all access in and out of Conford Castle. Absolutely no outsiders are allowed in for now. Understood. The timing of all this is just too perfect. Everyone seems to think Father's collapse was just an accident, but I don't.
It's way too suspicious that this happened while my brother and most of our forces were away. If not for the informant I planted in the main house, I would have arrived way too late. And if father had died in that situation, the entire county would have descended into chaos. We almost got hit hard. I need to prepare some countermeasures. Jake, you'll open a private portal, bring the knights and guild members to Confort Castle. Dalton, come join us at the mansion with Nikia and Ken.
Yes, master. The enemy still doesn't know the true power of me and the first guild. He'll use that to deploy forces and root out any suspicious activity. Master, we have a situation. 6 barren families bordering 4 of our lands, they're moving troops to the borders. It's a significant force, including knight orders. So, they want to go there, huh? Oh. It'll show those rotten traitors exactly what happens to backstabbers. It wasn't easy finding a suitable place. I'm sorry receive you in such a shabby place. Viscount Jaden D. Ashton. Forget that, what's the situation? According to our spy, the Count is currently on the verge of death.
And most of the castle's main forces are away for a dungeon subjugation.
Serves him right.
He should have known his place, bringing death upon himself with his foolish actions.
Dylan took the bait too, nothing else we need to worry about, right?
Well, there's no one else who could rally them, but I just received word somehow Raul Ashton has shown up at the mansion.
That brat Raul? After what happened in the capital, that kid's been far too active. Don't worry. We've stationed troops in his territory, he'll be rushing back in no time.
Head better, we paid a lot to move those worthless pawns. Keep a close eye on him and report immediately.
Yes, sir. Men, you've waited long enough. Our great cause has finally begun. This is the crucial task of setting the Ashton line straight. Let's drive out the vile ones who disrupted the family's order. And we will rewrite Ashton's history with our own hands. Those Count's lot. Ho!
He'll tear them down from top to bottom.
Then, he'll be counting on you. Leave it to, my lord. Sta. URG. His name is Whereon.
A senior knight of the Golden Bear Knights and the best choice for this situation.
Now, a day after father collapsed.
The knights dispatched nearby have returned to the mansion.
Analyzing them, they all proved trustworthy. I entrusted father's guard to their leader, Whereon. Isn't this a bit of an overreaction? Are you saying adding extra guards means you don't trust the Silver Bear Knights?
Baron Carlo, commander of the Silver Bear Knights. It's not that I don't trust you, Baroni don't intend to trust anyone.
You'll keep strengthening the guard until my brother returns. I hope you understand. Now, 5 Golden Bear Knights rotate guard duty on the 5th floor, where father's room is. No one can enter father's room without my permission. The plot definitely started inside this manor. Right now, I can't trust anyone.
I need to further strengthen the guard around father.
Is there any improvement? I'm sorry. For me, just maintaining the Count's current condition is already overwhelming. Rolonso, Bishop of the Zenon Order. You've done well. Then, could you step aside for a moment? Understood. How does it look? I think Master's guess is correct.
This is definitely a case of mana filaria.
Phew. Mana filaria. Eve's seen this before.
In my previous life, it was later revealed that key figures of the kingdom were assassinated through mana filaria. The exact cause was never discovered. But since it sparked a great bloodbath, I always suspected it might have been connected to the Count's family's downfall.
Is treatment possible?
Based on the data you gave me, Eve already completed the development of a cure.
Treating mana filaria itself won't be a problem at all. However, I can't guarantee what the Count's condition will be after treatment. I'll do my best. I'm counting on you. If it's you, Nikia, I believe you can do it. Now, shall we go catch the tail of the ones who caused this mess? You're saying forces have been spotted deployed at the Calip's estate's border? Yes, it's said to be composed of a private knight order and mercenaries. There's no official report yet, but, judging from the scale of the forces surrounding Calip's, there's a possibility a territory war could break out. But they'd need royal approval to declare a territory war, wouldn't they? Still, the enemy has already completed deployment, meaning they could declare war at any moment. Time is of the essence. Let's return to the territory. Inform the commanders of each territory about the movements in neighboring lands. Have all the knight orders prepare for possible combat. VOA. Yes, Master. Ho. Hey, didn't you just hear some? Gook. Imperial Hound. Number 6. Just as we heard, the securities lax. As promised, all the mansion's windows are open. Good. Move to the designated spot and await orders. Once you see the signal, kill them all and burn everything. I've been holding my breath for decades, waiting for this day. Count Ashton's line, they'll snuff out your last breath with my own hands. VA? Q. Ehiik. KHHHP. Molo. UG. MMPH. Are you sure that's the target? No doubt about it. Everything's going smoothly. Starting tonight, the Count's house will walk the path of ruin. Things are going so well, maybe we should watch a little longer. Ho! It should be about time for the signal. Enemy. We're under attack. AK. Kayak, fire. Good, that's enough chaos. Let's head to the next target's location. Blood smell? I told you to keep it under control. How many times did I say the target mustn't be harmed? Was there such an order? Guess I didn't hear it. Damn it, that guy. I heard he went back with Raul. Something's wrong. Let's retreat for now. Luckily, he's not chasing us. So protecting the target really is the priority. Looks like Raul secretly kept troops hidden. 8, foolish bastard. Even so, tonight will be our victory. Just how was the guard set for such a disaster to happen? What? Are you saying this is only the Silver Bear Knight's fault? The inner and outer security are the Silver Bear Knight's responsibility. This matter will be thoroughly investigated later, and responsibility will be taken. Ha! Try it if you can. If you insult our knights who guarded with their lives, I won't stand by quietly. That's enough. Both of you, stop this. Report the damage. Yes, sir. In last night's attack, 30 guards were killed. And 5 Silver Bear Knights lost their lives. Also, 1 annex burned down, half of the East Garden was destroyed. And the main building also suffered considerable damage. And amidst the chaos, Lady Estella was kidnapped. What? What a disaster. I have no face to see the Count and young Lord Dylan. What about their trail? Any word from the pursuit team? For some reason, after they left the inner castle, their tracks have been hard to find. Let's do what we can first. Right after the incident, I told the guard captain seal the gates. So they shouldn't have escaped the castle yet. Sir Wayron, please continue to guard the count with utmost care. Understood. Baron Carlo, they'll ask you again to secure the mansion. There might still be remnants inside. The attackers even smashed the outer portal last night. Clearly, it was to keep the count's main forces from returning to the castle. There may very well be another attack. Everyone, stay alert. I carried out your orders. Master. Good work, Sir Philip. Soon the real prey will take the bait. Now, it's time to deal with the rats. News has arrived. Dylan Ashton and the Golden Bear Order of Knights seem to have just returned from the dungeon. Baron Tate. Commander Jade. The enemy's location? The Commander-in-Chief and the Count's Central Army are at the Count's western border. They've hastily begun retreating from the Forbidden Zone's boundary. With the portal destroyed, no matter how fast they move, it will take at least 5 days. But as of now, we are in the east of Castle Conford, in Baron Bennett's territory. With cavalry, it would take only 2 days to reach it. What is Castle Conford's current troop strength? Considering the size of Castle Conford, it is not insignificant. There remain 5,000 men of the garrison responsible for security and regular patrols. 60 elite knights, and around 100 members of the Chain Knight Order. In practice, our effective force numbers about 1,500 elite troops. As expected, seizing the castle in just a few days won't be easy. However, even in the worst-case scenario, the hostages in our hands will be of use. You mean the captives we secured? To carry out such an act in the Count's very front yard, our collaborators must be quite skilled. It wasn't all that difficult. An unworthy man sits in the Count's seat. Your words are true. The current Count is far too soft. This is precisely the time when your decisiveness and drive are needed, Commander. Yes, the current Count is in need of change. All forces, march on Castle Conford at once. Wah-ah! Do you feel a bit relieved now? Ah, Captain. Commander of the Golden Bear Order Trevor de Hesse. I still feel frustrated. I should have judged more cautiously. It was not your fault, my lord. It's been a long time since I was deceived so completely. Reports of the appearance of a special dungeon, of missing soldiers and knights. It was an issue that, after due process and verification, required me and the First Knight Order to act. One please, T.E. Dellen. After all, the report claimed traces related to the demonic race had been discovered. Yet in reality, even after thoroughly combing through the dungeon, there was no result. Neither the beast that attacked the scouting party nor anything related to demons could be found. Even during the rebellion at the royal capital, I failed to hold my ground due to trickery. To be deceived by false information twice over. So, where do you intend to go? Immediately after leaving the dungeon, I was able to hear the full story from Raul. He presented me with 2 options. If we go a bit further from here, the official road splits in 2. One route is to return as quickly as possible to Castle Conford and rally the scattered forces. And the other. There is a place we must stop by before the castle. We will head down the other road. Understood. Captain. What is your opinion of Raul? Do you mean the third young lord? Before the Count entered seclusion for training, he once spoke to me about Lord Raul. The Count blamed himself for failing to perceive Lord Raul's true nature. He said he thought Raul was a child to be cherished and cared for all his life. But that he was, in truth, too brilliant to be confined within the Count's household. My father said that. Had Raul merely been moderately talented, even as a younger brother he would have advised caution.
But Lord Raul is by no means someone who would covet the Count's position. It may be a dangerous thing to say, but he possesses the talent to raise a nation. As the Count himself said, he is too great a personage for the family to contain.
Raul, that rascal, when did he even win over the captain? Ho! We should get moving.
The traitors who dared betray the Count's house must be made to pay.
Understood. Move out again. Anyone who falls behind will be left behind. Keep your heads clear and follow. The losses in the last operation were far greater than expected.
The variables Raul left behind were more deadly than we imagined.
Still, it doesn't matter.
No matter who survives, the result will not change. Once those foolish Ashtons tear each other apart and a final victory emerges,
that will be the perfect moment to cut off the Count's line once and for all. Should I have mobilized the war beasts earlier?
No, they must not reveal themselves just yet.
Whether Viscount Jade takes Castle Confort or not, it no longer matters to me.
The moment the battle begins, our agent will disable the castle's magical defenses. After that, we'll prepare the portal in the underground chamber and send reinforcements and war beasts straight inside.
The war beasts must be saved until the very end for the bloody festival that will soon unfold. Ah, I can hardly wait to witness that scene with my own eyes. Captain. We have a big problem.
The prisoner we captured from the Count's estate has escaped.
What did you say? And the guards? What were they doing? Those fools can't even keep watch over a single woman? She can't escape the underground. Search every corner, now.
Why, yes, sir.
Sorry to disappoint, but that mere woman is me.
Ugh.
It's the escaped prisoner. What are you doing? Capture her now.
HAAA.
Ugh. That movement. She's no ordinary woman?
That damn brass mask, I never thought the day would come when I could rip it off with my own hands.
For the comrades who died so brutally. Today, you'll finally have my vengeance. That man is.
There's no mistake, it's the Guild of Information Wings of Freedom's master.
Damn it, he disguised himself as the target, waiting for this moment. But how did he manage to infiltrate so deep? Ha, filthy dogs like you always act the same. What's wrong? Upset now that you've fallen for the very tricks you use? You arrogant bastard, this place is the lair of the Imperial Hounds. Don't think you'll be leaving here alive. Swallow waltz. Aga ah. You son of a.
To barge into enemy territory without fury or beyond foolish.
You may have been lucky enough to sneak this far, but now that you've seen everything, you'll never leave alive. Pooh. TCH.
So, you've all crawled out.
Have you? What? Wipe out every last one of them. Leave no survivors. Yes, master.
How are they here?
Judging by your face, you must be the one in charge of this tunnel. And what are you doing here? Didn't you return to your domain? This is fascinating. Does the Empire have a special mole unit or something? How is it that you always have tunnels dug beneath every place you go?
Hundreds of war beasts, over 100 enhanced agents, and Imperial Knights, all of them are being crushed without resistance.
When did he gather such forces?
At the investiture, his numbers were nowhere near this large.
For the past 6 months, Eve been gathering talent through the developer's analysis.
During that time, with the aid of the system, we conquered gates and devoted ourselves to training,
allowing everyone to grow into expert class knights. At last, all our efforts are bearing fruit. My plan, a plan I've labored over for more than 10 years, is crumbling before my eyes? No, I cannot give up here.
For the glory of His Imperial Majesty.
A sacrificial rite. What do you think, Kane? He's expert class. A high-rank opponent.
Now that his tattoo's active and he's gone berserk, he's even more dangerous.
I imagine you still hold feelings for those men, so? Want to take him on? I'm honored you entrust this to.
For my fallen comrades,
I'll strike you down with my own 2 hands. Master. We've taken care of the Imperial Knights and war beasts below. Faster than I expected. Well done.
Oh. The berserk monsters got the upper hand.
Will he be alright? You think so? He's holding up far better than I thought.
At this pace, the fight will be over soon.
Lord Kane. If you need the aid of this White Knight, just say the word. I'm right here. I don't need it. Goo. I can handle this on my own. A fine duel.
Your skills have grown greatly. My performance was shameful.
But don't think this is over. Activating Aura of Radiance. The dagger drew out all the magi corrupting his body. He's still alive. Take him away. So that's how it is, that confirms it. Yeah. To evolve the Regnator, it needs to absorb magitated power armor. I suspected as much. Any other changes? We'll have to wait until it's done digesting. What's certain is this one alone isn't nearly enough. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of chances to get more. Let's wrap up here and head back. We still have a lot to handle. Yes, Master.
I know it's a hassle, but I'll need to ask you again, Kane.
Leave it. This is my specialty. Well then, time to wipe out the insects hiding in the castle. For us to be summoned like this, could something terrible have happened to the Lord? Hey, don't say such ominous things.
Maybe they've identified the ones who attacked the inner castle. Your attention, please. Eve gathered you today to hear your thoughts on a certain matter.
It's about a magic message that arrived yesterday evening. Good heavens, Viscount Jaden? Left the family and wandered foreign lands, but I never forgot my home.
Hoping to serve one day, Eve been training knights and soldiers. I heard of the family's struggles with the unprecedented gate crisis. While staying in the capital seeking ways to help, I learned the Lord had fallen gravely ill.
I can no longer turn a blind eye.
I'm heading to the countdown with the knights and soldiers I've trained. I hope we can join forces to overcome this.
What is this? What a load of long-winded crap.
Baron Jared D. Ashton, elder of the Ashton family.
That filthy traitor dares set foot here again? There's no need to cling to the past. Baron Isaac. Cling?
We're talking about a traitor, Baron Isaac. True, the family suffered from Viscount Jaden's actions, but in our current situation,
do we need to cast out someone offering help? In the end, this is for the Count, or the acting Count, to decide. But things are urgent. Our scouts say Viscount Jaden and his supporters will arrive at Castle Conford tomorrow. What? Outrageous. He brings troops into the countdown without permission? Any reports of conflict or looting? None. Then what's the issue? He's not forcing entry. Doesn't that show he has no hostile intent? Why don't we accept him for now and discuss it again when the acting count returns? Turning away someone offering help is not the way of a great family. Indeed. You ungrateful. After all the count's family has given you, how can you say such nonsense? That outdated mindset is what's rotting the count's family from within. You let emotions cloud judgment. Pathetic. Exactly. It's time we put an end to these rotten customs. To think they'd agree with such nonsense. I have a terrible feeling something wicked is about to befall the countdom. The Ashton family wasn't an ordinary family. Given the title of Margrave, they were charged with defending the kingdom's western border. Their job was to keep watch against the Forbidden Zone. For that duty, the royal family granted them special privileges. Some domains paid their taxes to the count instead of the crown. And the Ashtons only passed a portion of that on to the royals. In return, they had to raise their own army to guard the border. Any land they reclaimed near the Forbidden Zone could become part of the countdom without asking the crown. And they had the right to appoint lords. Because of this, the Ashton family commanded enough vassals to be called a small kingdom. And their territory was as vast as the Korean peninsula. So while I'm away, keep a close watch on those family members who are getting loud. They're our kin. Shouldn't we speak to them directly? They'll do anything to grab power. Forgive the interrupt. We've just received word from the acting count. He'll relay his orders. Everyone, please turn your attention to the screen. Everyone in Castle Confort, I apologize for the delay in contacting you. This is Dylan, the acting count. Thank you all for faithfully carrying out your duties despite the chaos. I also need to relay a few matters decided in a recent meeting. First, from this moment on, all gates of Castle Confort are sealed and access is restricted. Second, Head Knight Wayland is appointed temporary commander of the castle. And all troops inside are ordered to follow his command. This order stands until the commander-in-chief or my troops arrive at the castle. Be warned, anyone who disobeys will be punished under martial law. That is all. That is the extent of the message. You are all dismissed. TSK. It would be nice if they backed down quietly. But that's not going to happen. If they would, they never would have started this in the first place. So, have you figured out the current troop deployment? Of course. The Count's central army is fully stationed in the inner castle. We've confirmed the guard force is on the two outer walls, and the Silver Bear Order is at the outer gate. Divate, Knight of the Chain Knight Order and Commander of the Guard Corps. So he's concentrated his personal troops in the inner castle, that works in our favor. Guard Captain, Baron Dwayne. Who ordered the Silver Bear Order to the outer castle? I believe temporary Commander Sir Wayland requested it from the Knight Commander. I heard the same. Will that be a problem? Vice Commander of the Chain Knight Order, Baron Lamar. If you're talking about the Silver Bear Order, it won't be a problem. We've already won some of them over, and the rest are scattered, easy to subdue. The Chain Knight Order, they're a trainee Knight Order. Waiting for openings in the official Knight Orders. But they also command the Guard Corps in Castle Confort and other key fortresses. In other words, all forces besides the regular knights are under our influence. Understood. Well, leave the Silver Bear Knights to Baron Lamar and the Chain Knight Order. But are you sure it's safe to leave the inner castle alone? If we can't secure the manor, none of this matters. We don't want to start a civil war. Once Viscount Jaden enters the castle, we'll have justification. The Viscount is bringing several hundred knights. If we force our way in, taking the manor will be easy. If things go as planned, we'll take the families of the Countdom's key figures hostage. Then neither the Central Army nor the elite Knight Orders can act. Once the tide turns,
the surrounding vassals will have no reason side with Dylan. Now, prepare yourselves. The true master of this countdown, Viscount Jaden, will arrive soon.
Kate. We're in big trouble. What is it? It seems that a rebellion took place during the night. A moment ago, a blood-covered knight from the Silver Bear Order arrived at the inner gate. He said traitors, including some Silver Bear Knights, have seized all the outer gates. What a disgrace! To sully the name of the Silver Bear Order like this. What about Guard Captain Dwayne? It seems he sided with them. He left to assess the situation when the news broke, and he hasn't returned. And Viscount Jaden is expected to arrive around noon. Gore, he'll go and execute every last one of those traitors. We must break through at least one gate and lift the siege before the others join them. Stop. Our top priority is protecting the Ashton family. Even now, we cannot be the first to attack recklessly. If we're attacked, like a few days ago, our problems will multiply. The commander is right. Also, if fighting breaks out inside the castle, civilians will suffer as well as soldiers. Then what do you suggest we do? Are you saying we should just stand by and watch those traitors lead Viscount Jaden's army into the castle? Of course we can't let that happen. You're all under a lot of strain, I see. Viscount Raul? How did you? There's a way to resolve this situation. Eve come to tell you what it is. Outer Castle Conford. Guard Cap, you're here. What's the situation out there? You should see it for yourself. Is something wrong? There should have been a reaction by now. Why's it so quiet? They must have realized what's happening. They're probably frozen. Of course. The acting commander is hesitating. He doesn't seem confident in his own call. I hope that's it, but this is odd. Even if he's useless, wouldn't he at least send an envoy to ask our intentions? What is he thinking? Is he planning to start a fight? He wouldn't be foolish enough to do that. We have several hundred knights. They can't possibly stand against us. Even if this turns into politics, it won't change. Even though Dylan is the rightful heir, he'll struggle against seasoned Viscount Jaden. It's a pity, Count Melvin. If you'd held on, I wouldn't have had to make this call. Something just appeared. Everyone, can you hear me? Raul asked. A short while ago, strategy room. There's a way to resolve this. But Viscount, the situation's dire. If a fight breaks out inside the castle, what then? No, it won't come to that. It's not as bad as it looks. Most of the soldiers manning the outer castle are only following their commander's orders. What? The ones who seized the gates and quelled the knights were only a small band, Chain Knight Order members and some nobles. In short, most guards don't even realize what they've been pulled into. We just need to make them see the truth of it. Therefore, the Ashton family asks that you spare pointless bloodshed. Your duty is to protect your families and neighbors, not to lift your swords against your comrades. So, do not be swayed by a handful of shameless traitors into turning your blades on your own. Damn it, cut that off. He's calling us shameless traitors. At this rate, we're losing control. I, Raul de Ashton, swear on my name. Any soldier forced into this rebellion will not be punished. Don't be fooled. That's a lie. The ones who started this rebellion are those who seized the inner castle. This isn't going our way. But we've got the gates, completely under our control. Time's on our side. We just hold until Viscount Jaden's army arrives. Even with tricks like that, they don't have enough troops to take the place back. State your name and affiliation. Tyrenian de Ashton. I heard the broadcast. I may not be strong, but am here to help crush the traitors. Ingenito Talon. Let me join the subjugation force. Heh, I came because I heard some bold fools dared defy the Ashton family. I had to see. What? The reinforcements assembled at the inner castle number over 2,000. Yes, the adjutant just finished organizing them. They've all volunteered to put down the traitors in the outer castle. This is exactly what Viscount Raul wanted. Did you see the forces massed at the inner castle? Are we actually on the brink of civil war? I'm out, I was only following orders. Guard! Come back here. That's clear insubordination. Let's punish the traitors who dared defy the Ashton family. Baron Dwayne, what do? We can't stop a subjugation force of that size. Viscount Jaden will arrive soon. Al, you can. Order the archers to prepare fire arrows. And have the swift ones bring oil and torches. Baron Dwayne, think carefully. The residential district is right below. Using firewood, in thinking clearer than ever. Now that we're branded traitors, why should we hold back? Mom, what's happening outside? Shoo. If we break the gates and burn the whole residential quarter, we might buy some time. If we lose, we're done anyway. We've been backed into a corner, we either fight to the bitter end or die trying. We've been backed into a corner, we either fight to the bitter end or die trying. Ho! But if we set the castle on fire, the neutral nobles will never back us. Who cares if they don't? We're on the brink of death. In this chaos, will anyone be able to tell who started the blaze? Well, make up a story afterward. Right now, the priority is linking up with Viscount Jaden. He'll carry out the orders with the soldiers. Good. Ah, Baron Lamar. Perfect timing. I need help. Send a few chain knight order men to fetch oil and set fire to the district. Well, break the gates and use the chaos to. Ugh hawk. It's revolting. My ears feel like they're rotting. Wakak. What is this? All knights, crush every rebel here. You traitor. That's rich. Who are you calling a traitor? You're not Lamar. Do you think I wouldn't recognize the subordinate Eve served for years? KGH. I don't know about that. For someone so certain, it took you awfully long to notice, didn't it? Keek. Who could land such a brutal sword strike? AOB. Oh. Still managing to get up? It's been a while, senior. Or should I say, am I calling you a traitor now? You're. Leaving the Golden Bear Order seems to have done odd things to your head. You're using moves you haven't used in 10 years. Cook. That bastard Jake, when did he get this strong? 2 years ago I clearly had the upper hand. You knew him? Sort of. We weren't exactly close. If you're here, Raul must be nearby. Yet with by a mere brat, Eve grown old, it seems. How dare you speak ill of the master? We've finished the suppressing traitors in the outer castle, master. Good work, everyone. Lock them in the underground dungeon and station guards at their family estates. Yes, master. Reporting.
We've arrested all the nobles and Knight Order officials involved in the rebellion.
Good work. The evidence is solid, there will be no denials. With this, the rot in the main family seems to be cut out. Next.
The unwelcome guest making his way here.
Any word on when Jaden's showing up?
He should arrive within the hour.
Then it's time to prepare. Lo. Viscount. V. I'll go with you, Viscount.
Baron Carlo, commander of the Silver Bear Order of Knights.
We lost men in the last raid.
And there were traitors who sided with the rebels. He's trying, in one way or another, to take responsibility.
What do you think? HM?
I suppose I should at least try to talk to him. After all, he's my uncle in name.
What will you do if they strike without warning? Then he'll wipe them out without mercy. Has there still been no contact? The last communication was 2 hours ago. Try to think positively. The battle must be so intense that they don't even have time to use the magic communication device. Baron Tate is right, father. Even if they're incompetent, how could they not hold the outer castle for 2 or 3 hours after taking control?
Even if the situation isn't good, they'll be causing a lot of damage fighting amongst themselves.
Indeed, that must be the case. No?
I am Wayron, temporary commander of Confort Castle. From this point on, entry is strictly prohibited for those without permission.
Please turn back.
Your determination to protect the castle is commendable, but it seems you lack judgment. I have come with the purpose of protecting my sick sibling in this castle.
How dare you, who isn't even of the Count's bloodline, block my way on what grounds? Let me be clear, the acting Count has ordered that no one except authorized personnel is allowed entry.
Please leave without causing any further disturbance.
How dare you impudently tell me to leave? Cut the nonsense and open the castle gates immediately. I'm sorry, but you cannot enter the Count's castle, Viscount Jaden. You. This is our first time meeting. Raul de Ashton. Third son of the Count's family and current temporary lord of Confort Castle. That cunning bastard, wasn't he supposed to have returned to his own territory? It seems you weren't taught by your father how to treat your family elders? If you wanted to be treated as an elder, you shouldn't have betrayed the family. How shameless, when your name has been erased from the family register. You. Baron Jared. Baron Esteban. Baron Kian. Baron Emas. Baron June.
The aforementioned individuals have committed the crime of rebellion by bringing in outside forces and moving troops without permission. In the name of Dylan de Ashton, acting Count, I order those named to disband immediately.
Viscount Raul, this is a misunderstanding.
I was merely escorting the head family's elder brother.
Rebellion? That's preposterous. If you feel wronged, you can come to the Count's castle and prove your innocence in person. If you don't want to escalate this further, leave immediately. Ahem. Well, Eve's certainly been outmaneuvered here.
It seems neither of you will back down, so we're at an impasse.
Let me propose something first. How about we settle today's matter with a 5-5 duel? Knight. What do you think? It's quite a good solution, isn't it? Knight duel. A form of combat used to determine right and wrong when it cannot be resolved by law. It's a means of self-remedy between individual duels and territorial wars. A method of resolution that signifies accepting the outcome based on knightly honor. How dare someone without honor speak of a knight duel? I thought it wasn't a bad proposal.
If you don't like that method, we'll have no choice but to fight it out here.
TCH, how annoying. Wouldn't it be better to just clash and sweep them away? I'll take the lead. As much as I'd like to, this isn't a matter we can decide so easily.
It's best to avoid a heated confrontation.
Our losses wouldn't be insignificant. Huh? What are you talking about?
The knights master prepared are twice their number.
We lack the most important force.
All of their knights are wearing power armor.
Yes, the problem is the power armor.
We've gathered some over time, but the number is far short compared to our personnel.
Even if we cause an armed conflict, the castle walls will suffer significant damage against armor users.
Starting a fight here means accepting that much loss.
As a rule, one should fight at the time and place of one's choosing. Sai, what do you want?
If we win, allow me and a few lords to return to the inner castle to meet the family head.
Ho!
If we lose, we'll quietly withdraw our forces. Having come this far, I need to at least achieve the purpose of visiting the sick that I mentioned earlier.
That's how I can seize the opportunity that comes after.
They may treat me as an outsider now, but once Melvin breathes his last, the situation will completely change.
I need to secure a solid justification for the position of the next count when that time comes. Very well. Well, ACC the night duel. That's right. I'll show you right here today just how wrong your methods are. Very well, I accept the knight's duel. Good, let's begin the negotiations.
Ahem, according to continental law, the knight's duel will proceed as best of 5 matches. The match is decided when one side becomes unable to fight or indicates their intention to surrender.
Do you agree? I have no objections. Excellent. The duel will take place 30 minutes from now on the plain outside the castle. Both sides should complete their preparations and assemble outside the castle gates. Please entrust the vanguard to our golden bear knights. The silver bear knights are confident as well. Though we may be unworthy, how about giving the chain knights a chance?
For the sake of the morale of our future pillars, the knights in training.
They're all so enthusiastic.
As knights who value honor, they'd naturally want to step up in this situation.
However, Master, please leave this to me.
I'm confident I can utterly crush those traitors with my own hands.
That's not possible. Huh? What? Why not?
Strictly speaking, the first knight order that Jake belongs to is my direct knight order.
For such a critical matter, it's better to resolve it within the Count's direct knight orders with minimal intervention from me.
To firmly establish control over the county, we need to demonstrate the Count's family's strength. As the Lord of Calypso Castle who has become independent, it wouldn't look good for me to step in here.
Then who should we send? Viscount Raul. You.
Meanwhile, inside Jaden's camp.
Even though the situation got a bit complicated, it worked out well. To think they'd accept the knight's duel so easily. No matter how impressive they might be, it seems they're just hot-blooded youngsters after all. The opponent is just a knightly order stuck in some rural backwater.
There's no way they can defeat my black bear knights who have spent 15 years traveling and training.
Don't you agree?
Of course.
Han. Black Bear Knight Commander Luciano.
There's no reason we should lose to those lazy fools who cling to the same swordsmanship even as times change.
That tiresome swordsmanship of theirs, it's all too predictable now. Besides, they know nothing about us. This duel is as good as won already. I'd like to have my turn this time as well. If you're willing to step up, I'd welcome it.
It's unusual for you to suddenly volunteer for something like this.
I was starting to get tired of just following you around.
It's also a chance to experience the great sword technique praised as the best in the Kingdom of Reuben.
Graham of House Delamian, Breton Republic.
Arrogant bastard, after sparring with my subordinates all this time, now you're interested in the main family's sword technique.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Well, I'll go and take care of it quickly.
In any case, this is the end for you, stupid main family fools. No matter who they send out, they'll crush them all. Now then, we'll begin the night's duel. Would both sides please come forward? Pwahahaha. Is the Count's family so lacking in talent?
To bring an old man who should be retired all the way here. You're talking big, but you don't seem much different from 16 years ago.
Isn't that right, Lucy?
You old man with nothing but a sharp tongue.
Everyone ready? The first match will now begin. What's going on, Luciano? Are you going easy on a dying old man? Coo. Hee, your habit of swinging wildly when provoked hasn't changed. Shut up, old man. I'll personally shatter that boring swordsmanship of the Count's family. This is... I see, you've done your research. It seems you've imitated the spear technique of the Brennan Republic?
The old man's got a sharp eye.
But it won't do you any good. It's been so long since Eve felt this.
The feeling of my blood boiling, it's been such a long time.
Ho!
It's been so long since I felt my blood boiling like this. The mana flow suddenly changed. How can this old man who should have already retired exert such power?
Ugh! Ha, my body feels so light. It's as if Eve returned to my prime. Indeed, is this the blessing of the lords? Ho! Viscount Raul, may I step forward? Sir Zion. Those bastards will surely send out someone who knows the Count's family swordsmanship well.
If so, knights relying solely on honest skill will certainly fall to their counter-techniques. I have no intention of disparaging the swordsmanship that has been passed down in the Count's family for over 1,000 years, but, in this situation, an old man's experience might be somewhat necessary. Sir Zion, former vice-commander of the Golden Bear Knights.
A top-tier expert-level fighter.
With numerous experiences in international knight competitions and tournaments. In unexpected situations, his experience is certainly unmatched by any other knight.
Very well.
It's not that I don't trust Sir Zion's skills, but it's been several years since he retired, and his mana has weakened considerably. Will he really be alright?
Sir Zion. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
But what's the matter? This light. The pain that has been tormenting me for years, it's gone completely.
Not just my body, even my mind feels clear and refreshed.
How is this impossible thing?
I heard the youngest young master received a divine blessing and awakened, but to think it was true.
Sir Zion seems to believe it's a divine blessing, but
I just added a bit of label's buff to my aura of radiance.
Since Sir Zion isn't part of the guild, the effect should be minimal. Ugh. But it seems that was enough. Damn, you old man. Is this all you've got, Lucy?
It seems you've made some effort in your own way, but it all appears to have been in vain. What nonsense are you spouting, old man?
Put your hand on your heart and think. In the 16 years since you left the Count's family, can you confidently say you've lived as intensely as you did here? Damn it, don't make me laugh. Surely Eve lived a much more. I've definitely spent my years more meaningfully than being stuck in this backwater dealing with monsters.
Just thinking about my time with the Count's family makes me want to vomit. Training all day, being dispatched to the restricted area without proper sleep, battling monsters. Even risking our lives to protect the territory in such harsh conditions, we couldn't even dream of proper treatment.
Yes, my choice was right, definitely. I was not wrong. Good heavens! Viscount Raoul's words were indeed true. Sir Zion, even if you've received a blessing, you must be careful. The opponent is surely hiding his trump card. He'll probably keep it hidden until the end and use it as a last resort when cornered. Never let your guard down. Then, an opportunity will surely come. His last resort was the Emperor's tattoo. I had my doubts, but to think he'd really resort to that taboo. I'll end this in one breath. Viscount Raoul, at this rate, Sir Zion is in danger. The power I feel now is on a completely different level from before. To draw out this much power by burning life force and mana. It's too advantageous in a short battle. Don't waver, the opportunity will come eventually. Viscount Raoul clearly said so. VOA. I mustn't betray Viscount Raoul who believed in me. I will definitely grasp victory here and return. Huff. Yo. Alright, Eve got a rough grasp of it now.
Well then, shall we test the results obtained from Janak's dungeon?
What's this feeling? It's as if the wind is pushing my back, dodging attacks is so easy. It's like the goddess of victory is standing behind me, protecting me. Telekinesis enhancement technique.
Until now, Eve been using it with the feeling of adding strength body.
Since it's a psychic ability based on spiritual power, it was difficult to project it onto opponents with souls. But that's in the past. Arg. Not wrong. EW. Wa 3. Zion. 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 Zion, as per the Viscount's orders, Eve returned victorious from the first duel. It was a splendid duel, Sir Zion. On behalf of the Count's family, I commend you for your efforts. Now, what will he do next? Viscount Jaden. All knights for the second duel, please step forward. I am Carlotta Ashton, commander of the Silver Bear Knights. You can call me Ray for now. AA. How rude. In a knight's duel, it's proper to reveal one's identity openly. How dare such an insolent fellow challenge the Ashton Count's family? Get ready. The duel will begin shortly. Here we go again. Earlier, he was insisting on a fair and square match too. I can do it with my own strength. He refused until the end. By the way, it's been a while since Eve seen that one over there. I was wondering when he'd show up.
Status window name, Graham, 46 years old, level, 89 occupation, knight, sword expert advanced, affiliation, Kingdom of Reuben, Baron Hans House Brennan Republic, House Delamian. A knight who was present when the incident occurred at the Capitol Mansion in the past. At that time, he was quite a formidable opponent. I wonder how he is now. He's certainly a force to be reckoned with. However, when it comes to skill, I'm no pushover either.
Good, as expected of the kingdom's strongest swordsmanship. But that's the end of it now. Unlike the foolishly self-destructive Luciano, I can properly handle this power. When the trajectory of complex dual swords becomes faster, the opponent is bound to show an opening. If he's distracted by this movement even for a moment, his life is over. Okay. He's definitely shown an opening. Regret it in hell, you fool. Using such cowardly tactics shows you can't face me honorably. Ha! Guck! What's with those superficial movements? You're all show and no substance, you idiot. Wah-ah! Indeed, a top 10 active knight of the Count's family won't be easily defeated. Alright, one more time. With this last round, the knight's duel will end in our overwhelming victory. Kaya. Damn it. Damn, both fighters I sent out to gain the upper hand have been completely defeated. This should never have happened. Viscount, please send me out. I will definitely achieve victory. I am familiar with the Count's family swordsmanship. Let me step forward. Enough. Even Luciano was helplessly defeated by the Count's old man. So what makes you think you can step up? We must win this duel. We absolutely must. I have a method. What if you entrust this match to me? I have a strategy to change the flow. If we lose this time, everything is over. I need to change this atmosphere by any means necessary. Fine, go ahead and try. No matter what trick you use, break the necks of those Count's bastards. Of course. Father. I will not disappoint you. Then Enrique, the senior knight, will go this time. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. Viscount Raul, could you step out for a moment? My name is Titus de Ashton, heir of Viscount Jendar and senior knight of the Black Bear Knights. I have something to say to Raul de Ashton of Confort Castle. I've been repeatedly shouting these words for a while now. You have something to say? Speak, Titus. Raul de Ashton. As a member of House Ashton, I object to your unjust actions. Let's determine right and wrong with our swords. Are you the third knight for Viscount Jaden's side? This is a personal duel, unrelated to the knight's duel. You and me, personal. I refuse. What qualifications do you have to challenge a duel when you don't even have a proper title? Damn, he looked like such a hot-blooded guy. To reject the duel so decisively? The knight's duel is turning against us. We must invalidate it by any means. To do that, we must incapacitate Raul de Ashton, the person responsible. Wait, that's right. I am the third duel knight. If you're not a coward, Raul, come out and cross swords with me. Surely the direct descendant of the prestigious Ashton Count's family won't be afraid of defeat? Well, if you're the third contestant, that's a different story. I accept the duel. He took the bait. Viscount Raul, do you really need to accept this duel? We already have the advantage. Let the other knights handle it. I understand your feelings, but it's too dangerous for you to step forward. It's fine, Sir Zion. Please trust and leave it. Aren't I the one who received divine blessing? Status window name, Titus, 28 years old, level, 69 job, knight, mid-level sword expert, affiliation, Kingdom of Reuben, Viscount Jaden's house, Brennan Republic, Jaden's family stats, potential ability, a rank, strength 73, agility 67, STA 71, intelligence 64, mental power 68, mana 67, sense 62, unique trait,
Noble swordsman bloodline, A. Direct instinct, A. Twisted fighting spirit, B.
Not bad. Not even 30 and already a mid-level expert.
If he activates his tattoo, there'll be almost no one his age who can beat him.
What is he doing? He's full of holes. Arrogance has its limits. Seems proud because he did something at the knighting ceremony, but he's just a mid-level expert.
Even a genius can't reach mastery in such a short time.
He'll never be my match. Never be my match. Cook. Kayak. Monster.
He was hiding his true skills.
At least he's reached upper-level expert. I can't even touch a single hair of his now. And am even in tattoo activation mode. The outcome seems decided. Do you acknowledge your defeat?
I have no choice but to acknowledge it.
Yes, I accept it cleanly. My defeat. Good, the night's duel ends here. I'll go and receive the official declaration of defeat from Viscount Jendar. Though the duel is lost, VOA. This is the end for you too. Farewell, you fool.
You should have kept your eyes on me until the end. At this distance, even if you block my mana blade, you can't avoid internal injuries.
This is your karma, you unlucky bastard. What is this overwhelming pressure? My body suddenly won't move?
What is this?
Attempting a sneak attack during a sacred duel? How brave. VOA. Let's see just how well you can endure. Aorg. Cough hack af. My leg. My leg. I am sorry, I was wrong. To admit defeat. I completely admit it. It's too late to admit defeat now. For the crime of defiling the Count's family duel. You'll have to pay with your life. Ag. Someone's intruding on the arena. Knob, have you decided to go rogue now? Viscount Jendar. You're the one going rogue.
A mere child of the Count's family who isn't even a proper heir. How dare you hold a sword and act as judge?
The order of the county has fallen to the ground. I'll personally prove here and now who the rightful heir of this land is. Perfect. No need to go far. We can settle this right here. Raul de Ashton, Lord of Calip's castle. I will expose all the crimes of Viscount Jendar, the rebel leader. The crime of conspiring with certain nobles to overthrow Confronting Castle. The crime of attempting to poison Count Melvin, the head of House Ashton. For these reasons, I charge Viscount Jendar and his accomplices with treason. Poison? Conspiracy? I never did such a thing. How dare you spout such nonsense? Spouting such ridiculous claims without any evidence. Who would believe the words of a youngster like you? You remain foolish to the end, Viscount Jendar. Whether you admit your crimes or not, the Count's family will hold you accountable. The Count's family? Ha ha ha. By what authority do you presume to judge me? Me? No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one judging you. The true master of this land will be the one to judge you. How, this is impossible. Melvin de Ashton, Lord of Confronting Castle. From now on, I shall settle all the schemes that have begun against the county right here. House Ashton before Viscount Jendar's arrival. Ah. You've arrived, master. Yes, is there any improvement in his condition? Yes, this way. All external treatment has been completed. The mana filaria has also been stabilized.
Since the mana collision has stopped, his life is in no danger.
However, the Count's mana, it's not moving.
Normally in such cases, other circulatory systems would also be affected.
But we're not seeing those symptoms. What? Is that you, Raul? See? Father. Are you feeling more lucid? Cough cough. Eve heard the news.
Told you and Dylan handled things wisely.
Father, you should focus on recovery now, and once you reach enlightenment, don't worry about the territory, Father.
No, I feel as though Eve hit a wall I simply cannot overcome.
Eve faced a limitation completely different from any adversity Eve encountered before.
Each time I knock on that wall, it's as if I hear the voice of God.
A divine voice saying, "This is as far as you go." 1490.
Yet I surely thought it was a wall I could someday overcome. How frustrating that I couldn't fulfill our family's long-cherished wish with these hands.
But what can I do?
Now that Eve become a body that can't even control mana, I have no choice but to pass this position to my sons.
So you're giving up? What? Sword Master, the county. Are you going to abandon everything and step down? No, Father, you won't give up. So please don't make such a defeated expression.
That's not the face the head of the Count's family should show.
Raul, you. Father, I know you can do it. I'll make it happen. Father, I'm certain you can overcome this. I'll make sure of it. Your mana isn't moving because those cowards used poison.
You mustn't despair just because you fell victim to such people.
Father, you're not someone who's just an empty shell without mana. Cook, kukek. Kahaha, pohaha. You're right. Your words are correct. Eve shown a pathetic side of myself. Yes, this isn't who Melvin de Ashton truly is. I had completely forgotten for a moment that my life is the product of endless challenges and effort. That's what made me an exceptional swordsman and the head of the Count's family. Is this my limit? Is this fate?
If this is divine will, it'll destroy whatever it is.
Gruur. Ah, you mustn't.
If you force your mana to move like that, backflow could occur and your mana roads might rupture.
Wait. Master, why? Everyone has something more important than their life. Father wants to reclaim that now. Nikia, can you immediately set up a barrier to isolate this room from the outside? Yes, I can. Label, can you help me? Of course. Stabilize the mana here and cast supporting magic on Father. Leave it to. And I.
As I suspected, there's a problem.
Something is suppressing the Count's mana haul. So that's why there's an imbalance between his mana quantity, level, and physical condition. Is there a way? This isn't a matter of willpower or skill level. Something external doesn't want the Count to advance to the next level. Yes, this phenomenon is like.
It's as if a being with power rivaling the Lord's has intervened.
Cough, cock. These are early symptoms of backflow. This is truly dangerous, Master.
Father, the wall blocking your path is like a curse. I firmly believe you would never fall to such a vile curse, and that you'll eventually overcome it yourself.
But the world isn't leaving us alone. And House Ashton needs your strength right now.
So please, don't refuse my request this time.
Would you like to join? First Guild?
It'll help you break through that insufferable wall, so please fight alongside us.
Error. Warning, player is currently attempting to interfere with a main scenario NPC in a forced scenario.
Warning: if the main scenario NPC is compromised, errors may occur in the scenario.
Player is advised to cease this action. Calculating forced scenario error.
A critical error may occur in the forced scenario, the fall of House Ashton.
If the compulsion on Count Melvin is removed, the 281 related quests that player Raul could obtain might all be destroyed. Raul's influence in House Ashton may dramatically decrease. For player Raul's sake, please make the correct choice. Don't you want to become the true master of House Ashton with its vast territory and powerful knights? Please follow the Connect Systems player customized scenario. Warning:
if player Raul's interference causes an error in the scenario, all rewards from the 27 related quests the player has completed in this scenario may disappear. Warning: due to the distorted scenario, the system's forced functions may affect player Raul negatively.
Screw it. Join request accepted. Everyone get away from the count. Hick. Eve witnessed the birth of many masters, but Eve never seen such a strong reaction.
A level that should have been reached long ago was forcibly blocked.
Master, are you alright?
Sir Philip.
Everyone lower your bodies and move away from the room. The count is challenging a new level. Understood. Nikia, how far have you completed the barrier? Eve said one up centered on the room.
It's a bit unstable, but it shouldn't affect beyond the mansion.
Leave the barrier surrounding the mansion T. I can control it sufficiently. Don't you want to become the true master of House Ashton with its vast territory and powerful knights? Please follow the Connect Systems player customized scenario.
Warning: if player Raul's interference causes an error in the scenario, all rewards from the 27 related quests the player has completed in this scenario may disappear. Warning: due to the distorted scenario, the system's forced functions may affect player Raul negatively.
I'm done with a life that follows someone else's predetermined flow.
From now on, I'll create all future scenarios myself.
Father, are you alright? Eve finally done it. //. The long-standing aspiration of our family that we couldn't achieve. The day has come when I accomplish it with my own two hands. Raul, it's all thanks to you. Congratulations on reaching the realm. You've really been through so much, Father. How is this possible? Congratulations, Count.
Believing I had to surpass the realm with my own strength alone was just my stubborn pride.
I thought I was alone, but I wasn't. I foolishly believed this was something I had to accomplish by myself. I have citizens to protect, loyal subordinates, and a loving family. Raul, I owe this boy yet another debt.
Main scenario NPC Count Melvin de Ashton has overcome the system force and joined the first guild.
System settings are in conflict. An error has occurred.
Forced scenario: the fall of House Ashton has been terminated due to a critical error.
All quests related to this scenario have been terminated. Preparing alternative scenario.
Warning: player Raul who excessively intervened in the forced scenario will suffer the system force karmic retribution.
Warning: be cautious. It is unknown when or how misfortune will befall player Raul. Karmic retribution? That's a term Eve never heard before. Well, that makes sense since Eve never done anything like this before.
It should be impossible for a player to interfere with a forced scenario in the first place.
No. NPC. NPCs designated as scenario characters are compelled to perform specific actions as if receiving divine revelation.
While there have been characters who help players for the sake of scenarios, never once has an NPC joined a player guild.
That's why the massive guilds in my past life chose elimination rather than recruitment for scenario progression. This is probably because Raul's existence acted as a variable. I wonder what kind of obstacle it will become. It's concerning. You shouldn't move yet. You've just reached the realm, so the pain will be severe. Father, you don't need to push yourself. My brother and I can handle this matter. I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you. You've worked hard all this time. You must have suffered a lot with such an incompetent father. Father, I want you to be by my side to witness the conclusion of this matter. Will you grant me that? Warning, player Raul who excessively intervened in the forced scenario will suffer the system force karmic retribution. Warning, be cautious. It is unknown when or how misfortune will befall player Raul. I don't know how this karmic retribution will manifest. But I think it's all worth enduring. No regrets. Of course, Father. I heard your condition had worsened and you were critically ill. Yet you look perfectly fine. Have you been deceiving House Ashton? You're still the same, with that shamelessness. I heard you were living a wealthy life in a foreign country. So what made you desperate enough to cause all this trouble? Kook. You. Drop that look of contempt. You seem to have forgotten that everything you have is what I yielded to you. Yet you show no gratitude and try to frame me? Are you in your right mind? Enter. Bishop Alonso of the Xenon Order. Carissa, 6th Circle Mage of the Mages Association. The Xenon Order and the Mages Association hereby declare that the Count's collapse was not an accident but a clear assassination attempt. These are the materials we've gathered while treating the Count. The Count's illness is a disease called manifilaria. One of the methods used by the Empire. Bring him in. Erg. We have secured not only evidence, but also witnesses, involved parties, and the mastermind. Now, what were you saying earlier? Speak truthfully here. Heek. We only did what we were told. We were just instructed to mix a certain amount of the given substance into the Count's food. Who ordered it? It was Viscount Jaden. I see, now I understand. This was all your scheme, my brother? To thoroughly eliminate me as a threat to you. You deceived everyone and even used me. I cannot forgive you, Melvin. Ha. Yes, those eyes. That look. That attitude of looking down on me as if you're superior to everyone. Decades have passed, but I haven't forgotten. Everything you claimed as your own as if it were natural, was originally mine. If it weren't for you, it would all have been mine. I can't listen to this or. This is where I stop treating you as my elder brother. Viscount Jaden, I charge you with the crime of treason for disturbing the peace of the county. Don't be ridiculous. Who are you to dare? Well, what is this? This overwhelming wave of mana that makes it hard to breathe? Impossible. This level is Hawk. Master level realm. Cough. Damn it, master level? Something went terribly wrong. I can't let it end like this. After everything Eve been through to get here. Melvin, you bastard. Eve been too lenient all this time. Ugh. My poor judgment has caused too many people to suffer. So I must eradicate this persistent evil here and now. Eradicate. Melvin, you fool.
You're so blinded by your self-righteous games that you can't even see what's beneath your feet. That's why you're not qualified to be the lord of this castle.
And you think you're the only one?
The world is full of people crouching at your feet, waiting for the day they can sever your neck.
The stronger the light, the darker the shadow.
Melvin, you'll eventually be consumed by the shadows and perish.
Do you really think I would collapse from such trivial matters? Come at me if you dare.
I, Melvin de Ashton, Lord of Confort Castle, will protect this territory for life.
Wah! I protected it.
I completely protected House Ashton from its fate of downfall.
After the civil war within the Count's family and the purge of Viscount Jendar, the members of the Count's family were too busy dealing with the chaos for quite some time. An intruder. What intruder? Who's in charge here right now? Ha? Two don't understand, the Baron who owns this castle must be away, right? Bring me whoever's in charge immediately. You don't recognize who I am, do you? Move quickly. Haik.
Yes, sir. Seal all castle gates and advise the territory's influential figures not to leave their residences.
First platoon, follow me to the Lord's residence, second platoon to the barracks. Move. While the Count's family was engaged in civil war,
my older brother, acting as the Count's proxy, began touring outside the county to deal with the lords who had cooperated with Viscount Jendar. I was also busy handling the internal traitors on behalf of my exhausted father.
Phew, this place was crawling with traitors and rats. That's because Count Melvin didn't take action when he first inherited his title. The malcontents are only now revealing themselves. But is it really okay round them all up like this? There's a bunch of high-ranking, prideful people among them. The Count will be the one passing judgment anyway.
By the time he does, we'll be long gone from here.
Good, Eve captured everyone from council elders even my father couldn't touch,
to large merchant guild brokers and executives of major associations who were eating away at our territory.
If not now, it'll be difficult later. We need to pull out all the roots to prevent another rebellion. I'll leave the Count's family to my brother Dylan and my father now. This procedure is necessary for that.
A lot has changed with this scenario modification.
We've gained quite a bit too. For example, Karmic Quest. Baron Alliance Encirclement has been completed. Alternative Scenario The End of the Betrayer has been completed. Check your rewards.
With the completion of The End of the Betrayer, the new hidden scenario New Heir of House Ashton has opened.
I'm not taking that new heir position. Let me check the rewards. Absolute Stat Increase Pill.
Grade S effect permanently increases a selected stat by 1 upon consumption. The stat increase effect continues to grow based on the consumer's absolute stats.
Yes, this is the kind of reward I deserve. Stats exponentially increase in required experience and effect every 10 points.
And stop growing once they reach the limit of 100.
80-81, 70-71.
But this pill will unconditionally increase your stats regardless of that rule, even if you've reached the growth limit.
I wasn't expecting much reward for breaking the forced scenario, but this is an unexpected harvest. Let me check my status window after so long. Sprees. Name. Raul status window.
Level, 8499, Hardcore Mode, Class, Knight, Sword Expert Superior, Intermediate Telekinetic. Affiliation, Ashton County, Viscount Raoul's House, 1st Guild.
Stats, Strength 7580, Agility 7982, Vitality 7681, Intelligence 7177, Mental Power 8083, Magic Power 7982, Spirit Power 8285, Perception 8183. Unique Characteristics, Skill Collector, X, Developer's Analysis Plan, X, Telekinesis Meister, S, Bloodline of Distinguished Sword Family, A, comma?
X. Player Raul has reached level 99 first.
Special title Pioneer has been awarded. Good, shall we move on to the next stage? First Guild Mira branch in the Free City. T.
Purple Guild exclusive training ground.
Plum Blossom Roadside. Is that it? Then it's my turn now? Plum Blossom Butterfly Dance.
I told you to stop giving unnecessary names to techniques and shouting them while attacking.
Why announce this great technique before using it? This is a sacred ritual. Ha, an ordinary person could never understand a warrior's struggle. Their skills are good, but they become a completely different person once they pick up a sword. Hard to tell if that's individuality or stubbornness. If it interferes with combat, wouldn't you call it stubbornness? Fighter Blake. Summoner Han Seohyun. You coward, using a secret technique again. You used your special ability too. It's not particularly underhanded. Everyone's skills have clearly improved since the academy graduation. Right? At first I wondered what they were even doing. We can develop our skills in this excellent environment all thanks to that person. That person? You mean Do-Hyun? Come to think of it, we haven't seen him lately. Yes, I heard he's away for his second job advancement. It's been almost 2 weeks without any news. Really, it's impossible to know where he is or what he's doing, yo. First Guild Academy. Yeah. With this, we conclude the first graduation ceremony of the First Guild Academy. May Lord's blessing and glory be with all graduates in your future endeavors. Wah! 5 months after the open beta service began. The cadets who trained for 3 months at the academy completed their graduation ceremony looking completely different from when they enrolled. Proving their growth, all graduates achieved the remarkable feat of ranking within the top 1,000. With numerous guild scouts seeking them out, the graduates had a bright future ahead of them, but damn, couldn't get in touch with him until the end. Rank. There seemed to be plenty of spots, but no additional recruitment? The biggest reason for their disappointment was the Purple Guild. A new player guild with the rank 1 Do-Hyun Bae as its master. Not just anyone could join the Purple Guild. Only the top-ranking cadets, and among them only a select few players could receive recruitment offers. A guild recruitment offer for all of us? That's right. I think it's an offer too good to refuse. What do you all think? It's such a generous offer. But is it okay for us to join without permission from the guild founder, Do-Hyun Bae? You don't need to worry about that. Recruiting you now is Do-Hyun Bae's intention. And, Kim Il-woo, I have one more proposal for you. Do-Hyun said he wants you to become the Vice Guild Master. Madame, in such an important position, no need to be modest. Your skills are second only to valedictorian Do-Hyun, as the recognized salutatorian of the academy. Above all, you have Do-Hyun's deep trust, don't you? That's reason enough. Do-Hyun. The benefits of the Purple Guild, supported by the First Guild, go without saying. It will be tremendously helpful for your future growth. So, you all accept, right? Ugh. If you keep going like that, you won't be able to beat not just Do-Hyun, but even me. Well, see if you can still say that after my martial arts are perfected. Anyway, Il-woo's growth is amazing too. Already using clones so freely, that's our Vice Guild Master for you. How much stronger are you planning to get? Do-Hyun said it, don't confine yourself within the framework of skills. You've been trying to embody and apply skills, and the growth rate is incredible. By the way, have you heard from Do-Hyun? You're pretty close to him, after all. Well, nothing yet. Seems like it's taking longer this time. Announcement.
Player Dohyan Bey has completed his second job advancement.
Congratulations to him. A graduation tower has appeared in each free city due to the emergence of a second job advancement holder.
The graduation tower offers test courses for both combat and non-combat classes. Once a graduate emerges from even one class, the free city movement restriction will be lifted, allowing access to the main quest.
Caution. If you fail the test, a cooldown period will apply before you can retry. Recommended challenge level, minimum 50, after completing second job advancement. My goodness, he actually did it. I have to admit it. Where are you going, Kian Mayan? Going to level up my experience points and get my job advancement. I can't fall behind that Dohyan. Hey! Let's go together. Mira Square.
Wow, there's no place without the first guild mark.
Most of the stores here are operated by the first guild, I hear.
Mira, a large city with a population exceeding 100,000 and a continuous influx of players. Thanks to Raul's long-term development efforts, this place had many player convenience facilities.
Restaurants prepared to suit players' tastes, potion shops, byproduct purchasing offices, stylish clothing stores.
While most of the city's contribution points belonged to the first guild, none of the players felt any resistance to these amenities. With welfare far superior to other places, player satisfaction in the free city of Mira was very high.
And the reviews were overwhelmingly positive.
Naturally, people's attention was drawn to the graduation tower created in this player hub. It's been several days, but no one has conquered the tower yet. I want to go somewhere other than Mira now.
Was it the Hesse Guild?
They were so confident, but it seems they failed after all.
In the end, isn't he the only one left? Connects undisputed number 1. Dohyan Bey. But they said he completed his second job advancement, so why hasn't there been any news? Well, maybe he's deliberately taking his time?
If he shows up with a Tata after everyone else has failed, he'll stand out more.
Hey, do you think he's like you? Obviously something must have happened. Cough. Ahem. Anyway, instead of thinking about someone who isn't here, let's hurry and get our job advancements. Phew, how did they know? I thought even my observation would go undetected. Well, now that Eve gauged the atmosphere. Shall I make my entrance as desired? Oh, could that person be? It's Dohyan Bey? Wow, please look over here just once. I'm a fan. Must be nice being so popular, Raul? That's a compliment, right, label? Is it really okay to leave Calip's territory as is?
If they have remaining troops, there's a possibility of a territorial war breaking out.
It's fine, we don't need to worry about that place at all.
That's unusually carefree for you, Raul.
Well, that's because I'm confident everything will be fine. Reuben Royal. Bring me the lords who deployed troops to Calypso. Erg. Are you the ringleaders who attempted to wage a territorial war without royal permission? Boo, there's a misunderstanding, Your Highness. We were threatened by Viscount Jaden. It seems you feared a foreign power that defected to another country more than the royal family of Reuben? Imprison all these lords. This matter will be thoroughly investigated and punished accordingly. WWE were wrong, Your Highness. Please be merciful. Let all knights present hear this.
Calypso is a territory I personally granted to Sir Raul for his tremendous contributions. He is a benefactor of our nation and my precious friend.
Attacking him is equivalent to turning your back on me.
I hope you all understand how grave such an act would be.
Graduation Tower. It's been a while since Eve been here. Ah, you mentioned passing through here once before, right? Yes, it doesn't seem much has changed since then. This is an incredibly elaborate combination of fantasy magic and spatial magic. I think even I would have difficulty fully understanding it.
Welcome to the Graduation Tower, player. Here, you can test the skills you've honed in Connect.
Measuring player status. Please wait a moment. Recommended test list.
Close combat, ranged combat, telekinesis, magic, summoning, reconnaissance, assassination, crafting.
Whoa, why are there so many? It must be because of my skill collection. An individual can challenge up to 3 tests.
First off, telekinesis is a no-brainer.
Raul, don't forget there's something you absolutely need to get this time.
I'm not thrilled about it, but I have no choice.
You don't need my help right now, do you?
Call me when you need me later.
Take a break. Well then. Shall we begin? Defeat the instructor.
Grade, objective, defeat the telekinesis instructor of the graduation tower. Additional objective, when using only telekinesis skills, without using other skills.
Limitation. Both player and instructor are fixed at LV 50, with skill proficiency at intermediate level 1. Reward.
Random exclusive equipment box, title, experience points, 50,000 coins.
Additional reward. Exclusive skill enhancement.
The rewards are incredible.
In my past life, I couldn't obtain them. But in this life, things are a bit different. This is impossible. Congratulations, challenger.
May blessings fill your path ahead. Telekinesis test passed.
Second test. Close combat. HAAA. ARG.
Close combat test passed. Your skills have improved greatly.
All thanks to you, Master. By the way, how are you finding the new environment? Nothing particularly uncomfortable. Stealthy predation, one of Regnator's special functions. Grade, B status, bound, Raul, partially open, sealed. Output, 1, 5 CP, core power. Operating time, 5 minutes per max activation form, self-charging. Defense formula. 6th circle, intermediate mana blade attribute barrier, attribute effect 50 reduction. Description, a replica of the mythical power armor Regnator. Most functions have been sealed after crossing spacetime, and some special functions have been modified. The seal will be special functions. Judgment, 200 effect amplification against Covenant targets, stealthy predation, can absorb lower power armors and mimic their functions. An effect that allows absorption of lower-tier power armors to mimic their functions. To completely disguise as Dohyan Bei, I concealed Regnator's appearance by consuming an internally worn power armor. It seems I've achieved my goal for now. Since even the instructor didn't notice my power armor. Though they probably wouldn't have conceived the idea of a player wearing power armor in the first place. For the final third test, which course would you like to select? Magic for the last one. Ill-face the magic instructor of the graduation tower. Finally, it's my turn. Let me show you the power of Labelina Elliot Mare Diane, heir to the fairy folk. Wait, Label. I have something to say. Eve had a dream for a long time, you know? To become an all-master who can use every skill. I'd like to fulfill that dream here and now, so could you give me just one chance? Fine, then try creating a basic fire spell, Fireball, right here. Okay. Fireball. No, is the staff the problem here? Didn't someone say a true craftsman doesn't blame their tools? I really don't understand. How can someone so excellent with swords and telekinesis become an idiot when holding a staff? No, it's because the mechanism for swords and telekinesis is completely different. Since we're on the topic, let me be clear. Raul doesn't have even a speck of talent as a mage. So please, let's stop this reckless idea of mastering magic, okay? But I had the dream of becoming an all-master. Ha ha. I did have that dream, but I should give it up now, right? Welcome, Challenger. Shall we begin the test?
I can't just keep watching from behind forever.
Well, let me show off my skills after such a long time. O floating mana of flames, answer my call and pierce through my enemies. Elemental shield. Chain lightning. Stone wall. Amazing.
Their spell casting speed is so fast that my mind can't keep up.
This exchange of attacks is far more intense than I expected. But explode, firebomb. Heavy winds, rage forth. Windstorm. Firestorm. Cough.
To surpass my memorized spells.
Owner of the grimoire, I acknowledge you as a true mage. He. Thanks, Label,
for working hard in my place. This much is nothing.
Well then. Congratulations on successfully passing the graduation exam. Would you like to graduate from the starting city and take on the challenge of the real Connect world? Yes. Yes. Now the real game starts. Notification: congratulations.
Player Dohyan Bey has become the first to pass the graduation tower test. He has proven to the world that players, once strangers, are now qualified to become saviors of the Connect world. From this moment, the free city movement restriction has been lifted. Feel free to explore the Connect continent. As you have proven your qualifications, players will no longer be protected outside designated areas. The main quest appearance of the Savior will now officially begin. Explore the continent and accumulate contribution points for the residents. Seoul, South Korea. This is the current situation in various countries, including South Korea. Seokyeun-jong, current Prime Minister of South Korea. It may be premature to conclude, but signs predicted by that person are appearing in various countries. Eve heard that the United States and China have also raised concerns. Has the VIP made any statement? Son Yun-han, chairman of Daesung Group. Ahem, isn't it premature for the government to take direct action? Other countries must have started making moves by now. Aren't we being too slow to act? Hey, watch your words. Do you think TH's is a place to voice complaints? Did I say anything wrong? In this urgent situation, we need to find solutions as soon as possible. Now, everyone please calm down. Let me summarize the situation. Dae-yeop Kim, Minister of Science and Technology. Since Connect officially launched its service, what that person predicted is actually happening. Look at the chart. The recent rise in temperature, frequency of abnormal weather patterns, and changes in sunspot sizes have increased exponentially. It's true that global warming is causing an overall rise in Earth's temperature. But this rate of increase is beyond the predicted range. It's gotten worse over the past 6 months, since Connect's service began. That's why I've gathered you all here today. As long as there's even a slight possibility, we can't ignore his words. This is for the sake of our nation. I'd appreciate it if the private sector could pay more attention until the government takes action. Understood. Cost issues in the private sector aren't important in this situation. However, I hope we can reach more practical and constructive agreements at the next meeting. Thank you for your cooperation. Major changes have begun in Connect. Let's share any new information when it becomes available. That will be all. OB. Come in. Mo. What do you think? Seonwo Han, eldest son of Daesung Group. None of them seemed certain. And they all looked like they were hiding something. That's to be expected, we didn't show all our cards either. What do you think we should do next? Let's gather people and have them join Connect. It will be a crucial key moving forward, and it's an opportunity for us as well.
He's quite bold, probably because he's young. But he's not wrong. Secretary Lee. Yes, Chairman. Post a recruitment notice and form a support team. Tell them we'll provide as many capsules as needed. Continue to deploy personnel as more capsules become available. Yes, understood. Seonwoo. Yes, father. You know I hate losing, right? Of course. If that person's words are true, connect will be the keyword that determines our future. Make sure you don't tarnish the name of Daesung Group. First Guild. Is this the only one left? Yes. To think all the graduation tower rewards would be duds. Nothing but useless junk items. When will I clean all this up? Then I'll open the last box. Please be something useful, anything. Oh. A different effect from earlier. Song of Three Souls Rarity, Unique. Grade, S effect, Spirit Power Recovery Speed 50 Special Effect, can store 3 telekinetic abilities in advance for later use. Description, a necklace created by stringing together fragments of ancient telekinetic souls. The guidance of ancient souls accelerates spirit power recovery speed. Additionally, it can store 3 different telekinetic abilities and activate them automatically when the owner wishes or when preset conditions are met. This is the number 1 item telekinetics want, a spirit power item. Oh. These options are perfect for me. I could store finishing moves or evasion techniques as insurance. Ahem. How long are you going to stare at that necklace, Raul? She's annoyed because I kept her waiting too long. Alright. The most important reward is still left. Quest defeat the instructor achievement additional reward. Skill effect enhancement is available. Please select one of the options. Ding. Now, time to fulfill my long-cherished wish. Infinity Sword. Efficiency, growth. Infinity Sword. Speed, growth. Melee weapon. Proficiency. Increase. Telekinetic. Power, growth. Magic, casting speed, growth. These options can enhance various skill effects in the telekinesis, close combat, and magic fields that Eve challenged. All these options are useful, but what label wants most is Magic Item Skill Collection Seal Release. The sealed Magic Item Skill Collection is partially unsealed and bound to player Dohyan Bay. Found it. What did I tell you? I said it would appear as an option. Yes, you really are an internet expert. I choose Skill Collection Seal Release. MP. Jerryabima. Sinkuli. Kaya. MP. Lal. MP Sing. In. A. Bim. A. A. Skill Collection. Grade, Epic Status, Sealed. 3/5, Bound, Librarian Label residing within. Effect, enhances the effectiveness of skills based on the types and number of skills recorded. Current total recorded skills, 1, 573. Additional function, Skill Book Creation, New, you can create skill books from skills recorded in the skill collection. You can also record skills you've learned in the skill collection. Special materials are required to create skill books. Skill book creation? With this, I can turn all the skills Eve acquired into skill books. That's completely broken. See? You did well to listen. How do you feel, Label? Do you notice any changes? Yes, my body shape and wings seem more distinct now. When the seal is completely broken, I might be partially freed from this binding spell. Oh, congratulations! I hope that day comes soon. To think Label will escape from her soul state and regain her real body. When that time comes, I'll have to say goodbye to Label who's been with me for so long. Everything that happens from now on will be completely different from what I knew.
As Connect World truly begins, my life will completely change too. The main branches of the scenario won't change, but I need to move more cautiously.
But I won't hesitate. Because I know my own strength better than anyone.
The northwestern barrier of the continent.
Eek. Lawrence de Ashton, second son of House Ashton. Phew, thank you, young Master Lawrence. Be careful. There are many more monsters than during our last expedition.
Current situation beyond the barrier. Beyond the canyon of despair that connects to Corpse Road. An enormous number of monsters and undead are invading from inside the mountain range known as the restricted area. This has been known for quite some time. Even after clearing out the incoming hordes each time, they would often return to the barrier as undead groups. Exhausted by the endless war of attrition, headquarters organized an expedition team to investigate the cause. And decided to dispatch them beyond the barrier. Recently, the expedition team discovered that gates, which have thrown the continent into chaos, have also appeared beyond the barrier. With the appearance of gates, dungeonization progressed and monsters rapidly increased, creating a vicious cycle. The only way to resolve the current situation is to block all dungeon entrances in the mountain range beyond the barrier. If we fail to complete that mission, we won't be able to withstand the monster's offensive and will collapse. According to the mages, as the gate's dungeonization progressed, the space of existing dungeons has changed.
Yes, and because of that, decades of accumulated information has become useless. But among the 5 candidate locations, this is the last remaining one.
Barring any unexpected events, we can block the other passages and return to the unit within 3 days.
Finally, we can return. Phew, you have no idea how much we've struggled these past 2 weeks. Come to think of it, I should send a letter home once this is over.
I haven't been able to reply properly because Eve been so busy.
My brother and father must have been worried. Ugh. Thighs can't be. C. 3. Dark gates. We're finished. Get a grip. This is no time to panic. Hurry and escape from here. Report this situation to the barrier. Oh my, how interesting. Staying calm in this situation, how admirable. Very well, I'll specially add you to my collection. I'm giving you the opportunity to serve His Majesty as an undead. Aren't you pleased? Ha! Hurry! No one leaves here without my permission. Oh ho! That sword technique. You're from House Ashton. E. What? What's happening? We need to inform the Commander-in-Chief immediately. Captain Lawrence.
Raul, the scenario related to the restricted area is progressing much faster than expected. Warning, player Raul has received the system forced karmic retribution for forcibly interfering with a mandatory scenario.
Warning, please be cautious. Misfortune may befall player Raul at any time and in any form. So this is the misfortune the system warned me about? I bear some responsibility for this anomaly.
I should have prepared somehow, but I failed to consider Brother Lawrence.
Label. Yes? But I don't have time for regret and hesitation. Could you contact the guild chat for me? Eve made my decision. I'll trust in my strength and move forward.
I need to prepare to enter the restricted area.
You arrived sooner than expected.
You must be tired from your long journey.
Julius, Commander-in-Chief of the Iron Wall Knights.
It's an honor to meet a legendary warrior like yourself, Commander Julius.
Is that really the Commander-in-Chief?
He looks more like a friendly neighborhood elder.
He just seems like a friendly elderly neighbor? Veteran of the barrier duty. That's what makes him so impressive. Despite reaching the Master Realm, he doesn't emit any aura whatsoever.
It means he has perfect control over his power.
So, you've come to get permission to search? Yes, we need your help, Commander. Please allow us to venture outside the barrier. Are you aware of the current situation at Corpse Road?
Yes, I heard that due to the Empire's undead and monsters from the restricted area, there have been severe losses, making it impossible to conduct search operations.
Indeed.
I can't tell you how pleased I am that a rising star like you has come while we're tied down by those creatures.
But, your numbers are dangerously few. Even if the confirmed Imperial Demon Cavalry are few, I wonder if this is too risky. Don't worry. We've completed even more difficult missions before.
Besides, undead are drawn to human vitality.
Moving in larger groups would only increase the danger.
Very well, I grant you permission to cross beyond the barrier.
However, you must return as quickly as possible.
The movements of the surrounding monsters have been concerning lately. In the worst case, we may need to seal the passages to the restricted area.
I'll keep that in mind. One more thing.
Throughout the restricted area, there are barrier stones that suppress magical energy. The Empire is likely searching for these locations to open gates more effectively.
Until then, they'll probably keep Lawrence alive as a prisoner. I'm sorry, that's all the advice I can offer.
It's been more than helpful, Commander.
Thank you for permitting our search. It would have been great to have the alchemist with us. Eve assigned Nikia a separate task, so unfortunately she can't join us this time. Our destination is the Formica dungeon where Brother Lawrence was last headed.
Other teams will search the surroundings and focus on securing our retreat path.
I wish you luck. Brother, please hold on a little longer. I will definitely rescue you. Huff, huff. Ha ha ha. For someone from House Ashton, you're quite disappointing. Let's see you try harder. Imperial Necromancer. McClanahan. McClanahan, stop wasting time and complete your mission. Ah, yes. I was having so much fun I forgot my duty. How is the magic circle construction coming along, everyone?
As expected, the barrier stones in this area are interfering with the gate signals. The two gates on the left and right are ready to transmit as soon as a signal comes, but the remaining one won't open.
Yes, that's the problem. Unlike the demons who appeared without titles, this one is the real deal. What do you intend to do? What do I intend to do, Sir Ezekiel?
For His Majesty, we have no choice but to blow this whole area up.
Ah.
No, if such chaos erupts in this area, the monsters created by the gates will definitely head toward the barrier. If undead, demons, and monsters all rush the barrier at once, there's no way the current forces at the barrier could withstand such a monster wave.
Oh. Even if it costs me my life, I have to stop this. Oh my, where did all that confidence go? Are you exhausted already? Was your determination protect the barrier not enough? Even Silver Zero has become a toothless dog. You warned us to be careful of House Ashton, yet you're this disappointing. It's been days now, fighting repeatedly without a single bite to eat. I've truly reached my limit now, I don't even have the strength stand. Father, brother, little brother. It seems, this is the end for me, here. Keek. Foolish intruders. You will pay the price for your sins here. Warriors. Strike down these intruders. This is, what on earth? I used the haste buff to rush to Formica dungeon, but what the hell is going on here? Master, you're saying the monsters and undead are fighting each other? Yes, even seeing it with my own eyes, it's hard to believe. Warning. A forced scenario is currently active in this area. Main quest, defend the Forbidden Zone. Grade X description, the barrier of the Forbidden Zone that suppresses the dimensional gate is under threat from intruders. Repel the intruders and protect the seal to prevent the dimensional gate from opening. Reward, distributed based on achievement level. Warning, enemies present are excessively powerful for players to face. This will likely be a reckless challenge, retreat is strongly advised. Even though I'm level 99 and at the highest tier of expert, am being advised to retreat? Just what kind of enemies could possibly? Master, look over there. D. First, we help the monsters. Stopping that gate is our priority. Radiant Aura, activate. Two. Keek. Kaya ah. Sniping. Kook. Who dares? See? That's definitely. Eve come to save you, Brother Lawrence. R.A. Raul, is that really you? Sha'aya. F. Why are the Naga monsters fighting the undead, brother? They seem to be here for reasons similar to mine. The Empire bastards are trying to blow up this entire area to destroy the ward stones installed throughout the Forbidden Zone. But the Naga home base must be in that area too. They appear to be fighting to protect their territory. So it's a temporary alliance against a common enemy, the Empire. Exactly. In fact, I survived several deadly situations thanks to them. However, that Imperial Mage Commander, judging by the mana waves emanating from them, they're at least master level. Master. So master level forces are being deployed this deep into the Forbidden Zone. No wonder the warning appeared. Even without them joining the battle yet, the situation isn't good. I appreciate you coming, but given the circumstances, you should head back and bring reinforcements. No, brother. I can't leave you behind. What? The enemy is a master, Raul. They're on a completely different level from upper-tier experts. Unless someone here has experience dealing with a master, with just our numbers. There is someone. Someone like that. I happen to bring along someone who knows sword masters very well. Hurrah! Someone like that, where? Yo. It seems the time has come, master. Why don't you show them your true power here, master? Confort Castle, immediately after Baron Jaden's rebellion. Will this be enough? Even if they're broken, this should do the trick. The corrupted power armor needed for Regnator's evolution. Thanks to Baron Jaden joining hands with the Empire, acquiring them has become much easier. What a foul energy. It resembles theirs. When you say theirs, I'm talking about the demons from the demon realm.
The Empire's dark magic and demonic energy, they're remarkably similar yet distinctly different. Well, there have been rumors for a while that the Empire has ties to demons. If I keep absorbing the corruption, they'll eventually find a clue. Okay. Why did you deactivate Regnator? It wasn't intentional. The armor did it on its own. Regnator has awakened, unlocking a new special ability. Regnator special ability, Ghost Armor activated. Okay. Regnator special ability, Ghost Armor, allows control of Regnator's doppelganger through an ego. Normally, another ego that should have resided in the armor would control the doppelganger, but, currently, that position has been transferred to someone else. In other words, the one controlling that armor is the Guardian, Cardanus. Infinity Sword. Once, I was trapped in a fate of eternally guarding a seal and wished for my own extinction. And now, Eve regained a physical body. Keek. How joyful. Yes, this is exactly the feeling. Cook, we have enough corpses. Summon more undead. No. Too much time has already been wasted. It wouldn't be wise to keep the mage commanders of the main force waiting. Looks like a halfwit trapped in a discarded shell. I'm curious to see if you'll be fine after I smash that armor to pieces. I wonder if someone who's always been doing dirty work from behind even knows how to fight properly. Allow me to teach you personally what a master's battle truly is. You've already activated the Empire's seal, I see. You're quite the cool-headed, rational one. Then I shall show you my true power as well. Master's skills are truly terrifying. Though it's a doppelganger body, the original is a sword master. Master's Infinity Sword has no wasted movements. The fluid combinations and flexible blade lines, it's like watching a beautiful, magnificent dance. Master's skills are beyond question, but Ghost Armor is a time-limited special ability. I need to clean up here quickly and join Master. Good, things are going smoothly. At this pace, we'll finish them off in no time. There's no way such inferior knights can properly use divine power. It must be a temporary blessing, isn't it? And the source of that blessing is you. It seems I must eliminate you here. Player Raul to LV 100. Approximately XX. Marquis McNeil's household, Fabian Day. McNeil. I am honored to meet you, Supreme Commander. I am Fabian de McNeil of House McNeil. Upon hearing news of the barrier, Eve brought my personal knight order to aid in the war effort. Those behind you don't quite look like knights. They're mercenaries I hired personally. Though they're from a mercenary company, they've been well trained as knights, so they won't act on their own. It must have been a long journey. Thank you for bringing reinforcements all this way. Come inside. I'll brief you on the barrier's current situation. Thank you, Supreme Commander. Oh, but there's something I'd like to ask you about the ancient seal beneath the barrier. Oh? Not many people know there's a seal within the barrier. Where did you hear about it? I have a bit of an interest in military knowledge, you see.
Could you tell me roughly where that seal is located?
I thought it might be wise to station troops there in advance in case of emergency. I can't freely disclose information about the barrier's seal, even to you. That area is under our strict management, so don't worry too much.
Ah, ha ha ha, I see.
I was worrying over nothing, then.
VOA. M.
Keek. It's like putting a legendary sword in a child's hands.
You're not wielding the sword is wielding you. You don't deserve to be called a master. Let's see how long you can keep up that arrogance. Kook. Yo. That messy swordsmanship and suffocatingly dense dark energy.
He definitely reached this level through some kind of shortcut.
Ghost armor only lasts a few minutes at most. If time keeps running out like this, I won't be able to stop him. If I disappear without defeating the enemy right in front of me, won't I just be returning to being a ghost of the past? What choice can I make here? You're making things too complicated. Too complicated?
For swordsmen like us, the sword is life itself. When you're in danger,
what protects your life is ultimately the single sword in your hand. So wouldn't it be better to focus on that sword? Not necessarily.
Of course there's a way to win with just the one sword in your hand.
But that's not the best move I see. I'll fight using every sword I have, master. Time to become scrap metal. With just this pathetic strike, you thought you could take me down. Fool, throwing your life away. Fine, I'll grind you to dust as you wish. I'm not Raul's only sword. When did they all gather here? I was so absorbed in the fight, I didn't sense them. They're still just brats stuck at the expert level. If I release dark energy when they get close, there won't even be bones left. What? The dark energy won't release properly. Don't tell me it's because he stuck his sword in the ground. Damn it, defeated by these small fries. When all his swords come together, there is no defeat. Damn, my fingertips are tingling like crazy. We did it, with my own hands, a master. Everyone, stay alert. The gate hasn't closed yet. We have to hold this position until Master completely seals the gate. The area buffs and ghost armor activation must drain my divine power. My attacks aren't doing anything. Raul, use all the magic stones in my inventory to recharge my divine power. Got it. Damn it, he still has this much strength left. Cook, I have no choice. Knights who serve death, rise and answer my call. You know this, right, Raul? There's a limit to how long we can hold them off like this. Especially when we're up against a master-level necromancer. Yeah, there's only one way to stop necromancy. Take down the caster. Raul, now. Rage, wind. 3. Kya.
None of the enemies we've faced so far noticed Raul or attacked her directly.
As expected, his instincts are razor-sharp, not ing like ordinary people.
Raul, from now on you should focus on defense.
What? But then I won't be able to use proper area attacks. That guy's more dangerous than I thought.
He just tried to attack you when you were casting that spell, right when you were vulnerable.
He's probably going targeting you whenever you're defenseless. We absolutely can't give him any openings.
Ugh.
Okay, he'll support defensively. But if we do it this way, we won't be able to reach the necromancer. What are you planning? 2. Don't worry about that. Someone already seems to have figured it out and is heading that way.
Cook.
7 halves.
Sorry, but I'm not letting you through. You were so exhausted you could barely stand, and yet you dare.
What a mess. You're anxious because your undead army that should be protecting you is trapped, aren't you? This won't do.
Now that it's come to this, no one will leave here alive.
Cook, what is this energy? That's licheification.
When a dark mage or necromancer offers their soul as a sacrifice to become undead themselves. In exchange for losing all the senses they had as a human. They gain near immortal vitality and the blessing of dark magic, a forbidden form of necromancy. We can't stop this sorcery unless we destroy the vessel connected to the caster's soul.
And only my analysis I can detect it. I need to finish up here quickly and go help brother. Keek. Player Raul. LV 100 achieved. You have qualified to challenge the realm. What? No. Not now.
Entering the room of enlightenment.
Raul. Sha'aya. AA. No.
Something's wrong with Master. Don't let them get close to Master.
Kook.
The mana stored in the codex is draining rapidly.
If Raul doesn't wake up and replenish it, he'll be trapped in the book soon and unable to do anything. Raul, if you take too long, this could get really dangerous. I can't believe I'm back here again. The Room of Enlightenment.
The room players visit the moment they reach level 100.
A place that helps you understand a new realm by fighting powerful enemies.
I went through this place once in my past life too.
Come out already so I can finish this quick.
I don't have time to mess around here.
B. Of. My opponent is Beidou me past self? I can't even manifest a mana blade, let alone an aura? Is this space forcibly sealing my sword skills? Fine, let's try psychokinesis then. Sorry, but I surpassed you a long time ago. Aren't you Sir Fabian from House McNeil? You can't be here.
By the Supreme Commander's orders, outsiders aren't allowed in this area.
Ah, well. Please leave now. If you stay here any longer, they'll have to report you for interference. Cook. If we leave this many traces, we'll be discovered soon. Stop worrying about useless things and do your job. Once you find and disable the barrier's ancient seal, we can open the gate from our side. All you have to do is escape through the portal. What's wrong? Scared I'll activate the suicide seal engraved on your body? If you kill me, my father won't cooperate. Of course he won't. I'm just messing with you. This is the Forbidden Zone's ancient seal. Hurry up and approach the seal. Kook.
We can barely use our power here because of this seal that controls dark energy.
Once we get out of here, you're all dead.
I knew something was off the whole time you've been here.
So this was your goal.
Damn it, there were still first knights left.
Disable the seal now. Heek. Fury Wave. Kraak. Hi, Heek. What the hell? Good thing I stayed here like Master said. To think I get to punish my family's enemy with my own hands. The family's enemy. Now that I look closer, you seem familiar. Kaylee, are you really Kaylee? Don't you recognize me? It's Fabian, your brother's friend. You seem to have some misunderstanding about my purpose. Let me explain everything. Everything is
for His Majesty the Emperor.
No. Cough cough. No. Kook. How disappointing. Cake. Something's different.
He's not like Beidou Hyan from my past life. Right now, he's using the exact same powers as me.
The spiritual power gained from the Quirkus meditation method. Even the psychokinetic power I obtained from Janak's dungeon. I thought I'd have a shot if we fought on equal terms, even with my swordsmanship sealed, but why can't I beat him? Why have you gotten so weak? What the hell have you been doing all this time? Shut up. If I could just use my swordsmanship properly, someone like you would be. No, you've forgotten your roots. That's why you can't beat me. Tell me yourself. What were your roots? The thing that led you to the pinnacle of all players. What was it that made everyone fear you players and NPCs alike? What, that's... Don't forget your identity. You're Raul of House Ashton, yes, but you're also Beidou Hyan, the greatest psychokinesis master. Ha, right, I forgot for a second.
For me, psychokinesis isn't just a skill to support my swordsmanship.
Alright, I got it. So let's go at it properly one more time. F. Ta. Kook. Are you alright? Stay back. The lichification is almost complete. A. Ah, finally. The power Eve been longing for is finally in my hands. Kook, kakek. Attacks like that won't even scratch this body. Kook, it's no use. Kook. The young lord's mana is unstable. His recovery rate is way too slow compared to his mana consumption. If he pushes himself any further, his body will break down. Lord Lawrence, you can't push yourself anymore. From now on, I'll hold him off. It's impossible. Now that he's become a lich, we can't kill him until we find and sever the connection between his soul-containing catalyst and his body. If only I were a little stronger, I could have turned this situation around. Kahaha, this place will be your grave. I'll send every last one of you off as painfully as possible. The first sacrifice will be you. No. I can't block something like this. They'll tear you apart so badly there won't even be a trace left. You're the one most responsible for things turning out this way. Master. Raul, you need to wake up. Please. That energy. Good thing I'm not too late, Rabble. Raul. Then. Let's see if it works here too. Finally, after dozens of matches, I barely managed to end in a draw. Han. If I had focused only on the role of Sword Master Raul, I would have never beaten him, not even in a million years. See. Congratulations on clearing the Room of Enlightenment. You now meet all the conditions to reach the realm. Everyone must be waiting like crazy by now. Let's go see them. Still holding out, huh? Then let's see how long you can last. He took down the skeleton general in one blow. Raul, you really did it in the end. Congratulations on your achievement, Master. We knew you would succeed, Master. Thanks, everyone, for holding out so well. Whoa. Thanks to you, things didn't get any worse. Alright then. Let's wrap things up here in the Forbidden Zone and head back. Don't get cocky. In the end, you're still all alone. I am a master-level lich, you fool. Raul. We're out of magic stones to refill your holy power. If we don't finish that guy off fast. You still have enough holy power left for one good hit, right? Yeah. I think I can manage at least one more strong blow. That's all I need. How foolish. Even if you coat it with holy power, a mere punch won't hurt this body. You really are clueless, just like a rookie who only just became a master. Regretted in hell. Raul. Found it. With so many souls layered on top of each other, it was a pain to locate. Goodbye. Guaf. Memwhy immortality, my infinite knowledge. You have successfully repelled the intruders and protected the barrier of the Forbidden Zone that suppresses the dimensional gate. The allies who formed a temporary alliance with you now show goodwill toward you. Great Chieftain. Regnator of the Naga tribe. Shah, young and brave human warrior. I came because there is something I wish to tell you. Shah, normally contact with humans is strictly forbidden, but thanks to you, we barely managed to protect our sacred grounds and our kin from the intruders. On behalf of the Naga tribe, I, Great Chieftain Regnator, offer you my thanks. We're the ones who should be thankful. Without the Naga's support, my brother wouldn't have survived. Shah, once our barrier starts working, that ominous gate will soon be sealed again. With their commander gone, the remaining enemies have clearly lost their will to fight, so leave the rest to us and get out of here. If you'd do that for us, we'd be grateful. Master. We found a transport gate the Empire set up inside the cave. We checked, and the coordinates are set to the barrier. That hot can't be. Damn those Empire bastards. So they still had another scheme hidden. What on earth is happening at the barrier? The destination is definitely near the barrier. It's been reacting continuously for a while now. What should we do, Master?
There's no way those Imperial bastards, who launched simultaneous attacks everywhere, only set up a transport gate here.
Something must have happened at the barrier.
In the worst case, we might even have to seal off the passage to the Forbidden Zone.
If things at the barrier are worse than we expected,
we might end up stuck in the Forbidden Zone without even making it inside if we just go back the way we came.
I don't like the idea of using a gate the Empire set up, but
right now, figuring out what's going on at the barrier comes first.
Alright, then it's decided.
Well, use the Empire's transport gate and head straight for the barrier.
Hold your positions to the very end. This place must not fall, no matter what. Deputy Commander Hensley. Deputy Commander.
We've detected a mass of demonic beasts and Imperial troops on standby to the south.
Redeploy the 1,000 archers stationed at the front of the barrier to face the city side. We must hold this position at all costs. Damn those Imperials, what trick did they pull? Wah! I can't see it, but I can feel it.
A massive concentration of demonic energy, so dense it's suffocating, is inside that temple. Thankfully, the inner barrier and protective magic circles are still active for now, but with a monster of that level moving, it's only a matter of time before the barrier collapses. If that happens, not just this place but the entire continent will be thrown into a great disaster. We need the Supreme Commander and the reinforcements to join us here, or we have no way out.
Until then, we must hold this defensive line no matter what. Everyone, straighten the formation. Even in death, we will protect this barrier. Wah-ah! Struggling hard, aren't they? Now that the barrier's ancient seal has collapsed, they've lost their edge.
That overload system tied to the ancient seal really was a nuisance.
K.M. The overload system, using the ancient seal as its core, is a device that supplies mana to designated knights within the barrier's range. With refined mana flowing into them, the knights gained enough power to even threaten superhumans, so they were a serious headache.
No wonder this place was called impregnable.
Kukokuk, but that reputation ends today.
Now that the ancient seal has fallen, there's no way they can endure such massive consumption.
And once we add in our final hidden card, see. Any response from the transport circle? It's still quiet so far.
Once we summon the undead and demon forces, McClanahan prepared and launch an all-out assault.
Taking down the barrier will only take a single day. Yo-yo. Oh. We've got a signal. Start guiding the transfer, now. Looks like the strike team has finally wrapped things up. Come forth, faithful soldiers of His Majesty. The time for the slaughter you've long awaited has arrived. Drink your fill of blood. Gohiak. The hell is with this lunatic? The Demon Temple. Did he come out of the Dark Gate? Things are worse than we expected. Master. You finally received our message. Ken. I'm sorry, Master. Because I failed to protect it, the barrier's ancient seal has been destroyed. Don't blame yourself too much. It's not like the Empire would ever play fair to begin with. What's the situation inside the barrier?
I only heard secondhand, but the Imperial army numbers at least 30,000. The Empire has joined forces with the monsters crossing through the gate and is grinding us down in a war of attrition. The Supreme Commander has urgently sent messengers to recall all troops back to base.
30,000. So when I arrived at the barrier in my past life and everything was already in ruins, it was because of this incident. Any intel on that floating fortress up in the sky? I'm sorry, Master. I haven't heard anything about that. Demons that descend into the mortal realm can't use their full power right away. For them to unleash their strength, they need demonic energy, magi.
And it takes time for magi to spill out of the dark gate and spread.
So the most efficient way for them to fight is to summon the demon temple of the demon realm through the gate and turn the entire area into demon territory. Now it's clear where I need to go first. Brother, may I ask you to take command of my night order? You mean? I'm heading straight for the demon temple.
It's too dangerous to go alone, master.
Well, go with you.
No, the situation at the main line is already too dangerous as it is. You need to join up with the rest of the Night Order under Ken and defend the barrier.
Father and brother will be arriving soon after receiving Sir Julius' message. You can hold out until then, right?
Han, you're my reliable knights, after all.
Leave it to us, master.
Then I'm counting on you to hold things here, so I can go without worrying.
Shall we go take care of that monstrosity?
That cold, dark energy is definitely, it's the powerful demonic energy coming from the demon temple.
Demonization of the demon temple. After crossing the dark gate, the demon temple absorbs mana from the air and converts it into demonic energy. We have to completely destroy the demon temple if we ever want to restore the overload system. But we don't have enough information to properly raid the demon temple. Master is still recovering too, so he's not responding. From here on out, this is a part of Connect I don't know at all. Can I really pull this off? Raul, do you remember how many things we've overcome together, just the two of us? I remember. That's why I'm sure. This time too, the two of us can do it. So even when things feel uncertain, let's trust each other and fight together. Thanks, Raul.
Alright then, let's go greet this great being that showed up for us.
Yo cock. Ugh, that demonic energy is nasty. As expected, there's a barrier.
There are small spatial expansion spells layered throughout the inside of this temple.
But on top of that, I keep feeling this strange sense of distortion. What kind of trick is this guy using? Shield.
I was just starting joy myself, and now all this noise.
What incredibly rude uninvited guests.
You dare disturb the rest of me, Count for sis. I wonder what kind of death would make feel better.
That's a pretty interesting trick you've got there. Hyatt. That is. You noticed it, Raul? Yeah, Raul. I think I know where his power is coming from. That strange distortion I felt earlier. All the blood surrounding this space is filled with his demonic energy. He's using the blood to nullify my attacks. Eve heard demons have different traits depending on their bloodline, and it looks like his is the ability to control blood. He hasn't even fully regained his original power after coming through the gate, and he's still this strong. He's way more troublesome than I expected. The environment here doesn't help either. Even if most of my past life knowledge is outdated now, Eve never heard of a demon like this. Back then, the entire barrier was just blown away without leaving a trace. So how did that guy manage to blast away part of Core Road along with a monster like this? Just what kind of power was involved back then? Are you really spacing out in front of me? There's a limit to how rude you can be. Oh. Impressive. It's been a long time since a human lasted this long in front of me. You're far more useful than those small fry Imperials, how about it? If you swear loyalty to me even now, I'll make you the king of this place. Don't make me laugh.
You're just a demon dancing on the strings of the Cronan Empire's emperor.
Don't act big.
You're only invading this place because that bastard ordered you to in the first place.
Fool. That emperor is nothing more than a human.
The idea that some mere human could freely command a noble of the great demon realm, ridiculous.
Information on the emperor.
Even in my past life, that was top-class confidential with nothing known about him.
Ha! Can't believe I let some lowly human's taunts get me this worked up. Either way, it looks like there's no reason to show you mercy.
Wow, not that I was expecting much, but you're really killing the mood.
Lapdog of the Cronan Empire.
One mistake here and I die.
In the final moment, the one who seizes the opening will be the one who wins. I see.
Gray, so that is your choice. I hope your faith wasn't misplaced.
Kook. Without the power of your artifact, you're nothing. Yet you keep hanging on. Deputy Commander. Now become a sacrifice for the demon god. Damn it, I can't even hold out until reinforcements arrive. I'm so sorry, Supreme Commander. Lawrence. First Night Order, hold the defensive line. Kook. You won't be setting one foot in there, not a single step. TCH. Something's off. No matter how much I focus, my aura just keeps scattering. That's definitely.
Raul, I analyzed the barrier through the system. It's a veil created by compressing demonic energy with blood as the medium. The density of the demonic energy is on par with the strength of your aura.
And on top of that, the moment you make contact, it looks like the demonic energy is absorbing your aura.
When in reality, they're both being burned away together. Knowing that and still wasting your aura like this is dangerous, Raul.
The demon temple is packed with blood full of demonic energy.
His veil can just be restored through the blood anytime, but you have no real way to recover the aura you've used up.
I know, rabble.
Even after reaching the Master's realm, in this situation I'm clearly at a disadvantage.
But here's the thing. Even the weak have their own way of fighting. How foolish.
The force of blood Eve wrapped around myself is a perfect defensive barrier with absolutely no weak points.
Attacking from all sides won't lower its hardness one bit. If anything, it'll just drain his aura even faster. How irritating. To think someone with so little skill could be this arrogant. Disgusting human, they'll tear holes through every inch of your body. Kook. If your skills were even half as good as your mouth, you could have died with a bit more dignity. What a shame. This is all your own doing, you fool. Are you going to be alright? Pulling all that blood together at once like that? Rabble, now. Got it. Flash freeze freeze. Incredible elemental magic. I need to make the veil thicker.
Damn it, all the demonic energy I had compressed just got neutralized at once.
Kook. You, how dare you? All right. So that's the end of round 1. Time for round 2?